Don't even have the money for that.
Sell some of the stuff out of your storage. Buy a house.
Sell to whom?
Oh, I think I got it to work. Oh, that was so fucking infuriating. All right.
I see the stream on YouTube.
All right. For whatever reason, that stream, the previous one, wouldn't go live, so I had to schedule it again. Well, word to the wise for next time. If that happens, just schedule a new one and delete the old one. Well, that's fucking weird.
I did ask if you tried a new stream.
Actually,
That was the next thing on there.
that was the thing we did, and that did actually fix the issue. It wasn't a restream issue, it just seemed to be a YouTube end issue. Because restream was actually making the connection, but for whatever reason, YouTube wasn't taking the stream live despite having the signal, which is weird. But
You know what would be absolutely riveting?
What?
Playing this game at nothing but walking speed. That would be immersive.
He's like, oh. Oh, we did it, chat. We managed to make the stream go live.
Think about it. You could buy a potion that would give you running speed, but it only lasts for like 10 minutes.
Hell, I'd be all for a fucking travel potion. It would be a lazy, really fucking lazy variant of just having a horse, but I'd take it.
I kind of... Maybe once everybody gets to level 60, like later on, they'll be like, now introducing horses. And everyone will be like, thank you.
Oh god, linen.
I found
oh
a
god,
section.
I'm not,
Hold on.
not liking
Hold on.
linen.
I found a section in the store that sells glass bottled drinks. You have no idea how I was like, whoa. So I bought like a bunch. I'm having Sprecher. It's a root beer. Sprecher? Sprecher? I thought Germans didn't like root beer. In fact, I thought Europeans don't get root beer for some reason. You guys don't like it or something.
Why don't we?
They tried selling it in Europe, but like it never caught on, if I remember right.
Chat's wondering when they can actually watch the game.
When the game starts, chat, look at our logo. They're like, no!
It's like, game where? Arch, I might wander up to where you are, because I'm 25 now, and I feel like looking at different scenery while I run around aimlessly.
25.
Weird, that.
Extremely legal.
Extremely illegal.
Yeah.
Fucking linen. Fucking linen.
What's wrong with linen?
Fucking. I'm gonna need more fucking linen.
Good, you stupid whore. He's like, no!
I am getting mildly sick of gathering linen.
Go and pick the hemp part.
I mean, compared to not knowing where the hemp was and getting like 3 bushes every 10 minutes, it's not as bad, but even so.
He makes
Alright.
sad noises.
Ballistus,
plant
subscribe to
bigot.
Prime. Thank you very much, my friend. Prime is on Prime. Speaking of subscribing with Prime, get it, we're playing an Amazon game. You know what? Maybe I should simp for Bezos. Bezos, give me funding. Bezos, become, Amazon Gaming, you can become my publisher. I'll be your little bitch boy. Just give me unlimited funding. Just give me unlimited. And give me a blank check.
It will take the soul straight out of your game. Like, yes,
It'll be
you
like,
can make a game, but no, you may not have any story.
Ria is a bit too
Sign this
offensive.
paper in your own blood. Don't worry.
I think
I'm
Ria
not
would be
losing.
better
There
suited
is
as a
slight
trans
problem.
character.
Can tell difference between male and female characters in game. This is problematic.
I think you need to give the women's Tumblr noses. Like, no! No. How could this happen to me? They sucked
agree.
out my soul. Pronouns of Terrestria. No.
Invite Kyle to our group so he doesn't feel so
He's
lonely.
not even in the game.
I'm in
Fucking
queue.
Q?
Not even
Yeah,
in
with
the
one.
game.
That's
Okay.
not too
One.
bad.
Kyle's just queuing by himself.
I'm in.
Okay.
I need to level
That
4
is-
times, and then we can do dungeon.
Did you even friend me, Kyle?
No, I don't like
4?
women. No,
You
I'm
need to be
kidding.
23 for
She's like,
dungeons.
"Kib!" Clutches heart. Oh.
You're the worst.
We gotta,
What's your name?
we gotta talk about some elements in your fan art community.
Didn't
Giggles
you
must be
name
banned.
your
He's like,
character
no. She
Or is that just what you like made her look like?
I have
doesn't look
no
like Barrett.
idea.
She actually looks womanly.
Well, Disco's trying to look for your character, so what was your character's name?
Barrett or Captain Barrett. CapnBarrith.
Oh, you already
CA.
no, you do have him as a friend because it says he's online.
Okay, then why couldn't I invite him?
Probably because it's offline.
Sat.
I mean, like, I literally don't see.
Alright, gotta do quests so we can level up. Let's do quests in this town.
Oh, there we
It says
go.
right there. Oh,
Oh, my
There we
spine.
go.
Captain Carl.
I bought so many sugary drinks, you have no idea. Because I'll be staying up all
Probably
night.
would just if you just slept.
All those sugary drinks.
I
I bought-
actually not slept now.
They had glass bottles of iced coffee. I was like, what? But there's no ice in them. It's like, what? What heresy is this? To be fair, they probably have melted. There might have been ice in them at one point. Possible. Hands,
what do you
hands,
want?
and hands. They're
Wow.
excavating this rock, chat. That's what the story is. They're like, wow, look at this giant rock testicle. I'm like, whoa.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm sure they were.
No, it's a rocksticle. Got it.
I'm sure they were.
Yeah, Arch, come on, lore master. What's the lore behind these giant testicles everywhere? He's like,
It's giant testicles. What the fuck's wrong with you?
Why
Can't
are
you
there
tell a
giant
testicle when you see
spheres?
a giant fucking testicle?
Yeah, Bodge, tell us the testicle lore.
yeah, why is there giant rock testicles everywhere?
Chat, I want you to know that Disco labeled us all as degens for having a similar conversation.
I know, and she's like, testicles.
Yes, I did.
She's a woman. She enjoys testicles.
She does.
Oh, they're heavy.
She likes
Disco
them
makes
big
happy
and
noises.
bulbous.
Bulbul.
Have
Sweaty testicles are.
I mean, is that like some kind of compliment? Yes, those look to be very heavy, sir.
They're filled with potent seed.
Well done. You seem to have grown some heavy testicles.
They're swollen with love.
Or cancer.
Or
Only a
cancer.
doctor can tell the difference.
Or somebody kicked them recently. Big sad.
Yeah, Rochambeau, and you lost.
Today's stream is big swollen testicles.
I see the light is still with you.
I see the light is still with you. Perhaps you don't mind coming to the back to suck me testicles. They're quite swollen, you see. Okay.
Or should you go offline? TV disconnected.
You probably did, DZ. In the world of New World Craft.
He's not responding, so I'm assuming it's something with his connection.
Yeah, he's now red.
Come on, chat. We need to level faster.
Get those spices from the lost pirates of Buccaneer Falls.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm watching Disco just run around in town. Someone forgot to share their screen.
We can have two
This is
streams.
superior stream anyway.
Disco! He's dead.
What do you want?
Be.
What do you want, Kyle?
Give me all your money. Oh, ho, 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 ho.
Pay me. Pay me.
Already did. She's like, fuck.
Pay me more.
Yeah, those fucking beverages. See, you don't understand, chat. When you give Kibs sugar, everything becomes a smiley face. The one thing I do miss when working at Burger King is access to the fountain. Everything was free. Actually, you were supposed to technically pay for it, but fuck that.
Someone did.
How many gallons of mellow yellow did I consume? Oh, I got so bored of the flavor. I started mixing things and making like certain things. Like I figured out the perfect mix between Powerade, Fruit Punch, and Mellow Yellow that gave
That doesn't
both
sound very
caffeine
healthy.
but also was
No,
sweet.
it's not. It's soda.
It doesn't sound very healthy.
Don't worry. Well, that was the unhealthy thing I did. Most times I would just have the grilled chicken, like literally, just a piece of grilled chicken.
Grinds it up, makes it into like a mulch of some kind, and just pours it in as a drink.
Ugh. I mean, if I was still working there, I'd be at that point right now. I'd probably be like, that's a nutrient based. It's like, oh, delicious disco.
Ew.
Would you like some? She's like, yes,
No.
please.
No, I wouldn't.
Kitty, no! Kitty, don't! God.
Wow.
I don't even like fizzy drinks, really.
Fizzy
What
drinks.
are you, a faggot?
Or soda.
The fizz is the fun part. It's like
Oh,
boobly.
no. No.
For planetary
And
missionary.
then there's the fizzy water. I got caught out
That's
with that in
awful.
Germany.
That's
It was,
actually
like,
Fizzy
It was
disgusting.
water is
really, really
fucking
hot
awful.
at Gamescom. We were stuck in the queues. It was like logging onto this game, massive big fucking queues, and they came round with bottles of water, and so we got some of this water, and I thought it was actual water, and no, I'm like, "Ugh." What is this? What is this poison? Yeah, this fucking like carbonated water or something. Like, ugh. Whose dumb idea was that?
Oh no, people are saying stuff about skinning George. George, run! Oh, that's because I was killing a cat. That's right. I was like, I wonder what that sort of came from. I killed a giant
Cats in
kitty.
this game?
It's your fault.
Yeah, they're big
yeah,
ones.
the lynxes.
And pumas.
Oh. Yeah, those are slightly larger kitties, though.
Those are slightly larger
Big
kitties.
Kitters. I came into town for a reason.
By the way, if you ever see corn or milk, fucking hoard that shit because you can use it to make a corn food that increases your luck while harvesting by 1,000%. So you can actually get the rare shit without needing to kill 5,000 monsters.
Nice. So milk.
Milk and corn.
Neat.
I still haven't figured out where the fuck I'm getting milk from. I have no
I'm
idea.
guessing just either it drops off the cows or out of the basket.
Probably. I don't feel like I remember picking them up from baskets.
Oops, wrong button. Actually, how long does that fire charge stay active?
Forever.
Oh, okay. So it's good to preload bullets that are toasty.
Yes. It
Shit.
stays in there pretty much,
Ah!
I think, forever.
I think I might waddle up the bright wood.
Good. Positive. Advantageous.
Walking time.
There's nobody buying this right now.
Oh my god.
Hey, dog.
I think I have my insurance bill coming up. I gotta not forget about that.
Hey, dog.
What are you insured against, Kyle?
It's all my video game stuff, actually.
Sudden violent death?
See, because I moved in with my entire collection, it's actually kind of valuable when I added up how much my collection's worth in total. Especially because there's a few unopened cases of certain old games that are quite rare. Oh my god, rocket deer!
Yes,
No.
Church.
Plus 605 coins. Why a video game?
Did you sell something?
Plus 375
Oh, it's
coins.
the dough. It's not even the right one. God damn it!
I wish it would tell me what was happening. Like, what did I just sell? Where? Why? How?
You don't get to know.
I burped it, and it's Arch's fault. Apologize, Arch.
I know.
I'm sorry, Kib.
Kyle, I swear to God, I will end you this day.
Lie down, dog.
Where are the
Sorry.
elks? I'm half tempted to just buy the elk antlers just to end that quest and be done with it.
Elk antlers?
Yeah.
What are you doing?
I need to collect 2 majestic elk antlers. Oh my god,
If
there's
it's
all
a
this
quest
red
item, they
shit
probably
everywhere.
don't sell it.
Elks. I have no fucking idea in the low level areas. I found good places in the higher level areas, but
That's
I
quite a
don't
ways
know here.
away. You know what I'm gonna
It's
do? I'm gonna try
probably-
to mark it, and if not, I'm just gonna abandon the quest.
They sound like quest items, though.
Yeah,
I
I
don't
would
know.
just leave the quest running and, just kill them as you come across them. But do other stuff in the meantime. Just tends to be what I do with those quests. It's like, alright, I'll take them, but they're not a priority unless I come across them.
Oh, I think I... Was that what I sold? Did I just sell just more iron Iron cartridges is the only thing I've been able to, like, reliably sell consistently.
Maybe I should too make some of these.
Yeah, money.
I haven't been selling anything.
Okay. Alright, game.
I tried selling some gear
I don't think
drops,
that's
but
how
I don't
water
think anyone
works, but
wanted
okay.
I'll read that in a moment.
How water works?
No, just what?
He's just walking along the top of a waterfall and it's not pushing him off.
Damn it, it requires a 100. Star metal veins. Hey, Arch. See where I'm standing on the map? There's 3 big star metal veins here.
I already have a ton of star metal. I've got more star metal than I can use.
Okay.
I could help you use it.
I figured star metal would be great, so I hoard out like a bunch of it. So I have like
I mean, it sounds
109.
kick-ass.
I mean, I'm sure it's good, but the thing is, all of the star metal tools require other purple bullshit to craft. So I'm still working on that.
Well. Well.
Uh-oh. 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 Nice.
I guess we will just start to waddle in this direction. Oh my god, it's so far away. I do already have quests up there to pick up, which is nice. At least the game acknowledges that I should be heading in that direction. Oh, actually I have one quest to hand in.
Poor Shadow Warrior. He says Kibs ignoring Twitch.
Don't worry, Shadow Slut. He's like, woohoo. I got shot. Reguline donate $5 say walking, walking, walking as we go. Walking, walking, walking to and fro. Walking, walking, walking. Please let me go. Walking, walking.
I get the feeling.
There's not going to be
This is
nearly that
good.
much walking this stream. We did the staff quest. It's over. It's over, Jen. We did it.
Thanks for walking is Overwatch. That's adorable.
I mean, nothing but dedicated walking. That's over for me.
He thinks
That
the
part of my
walking is
life
over now.
is over, Disco.
It's gonna be a sad little smile when he realizes it's never over.
Ooh. Stolen spices.
Time to
Spicy.
go north. I'll keep a hold of my quests for down here, because maybe I'll get bored at some point. Come in. Do them all.
I'm telling you, sody pop out of a glass bottle is just so much better.
Ew.
It's not a lie. It's actually a truth. For once.
Like, cans make me sad, but when I see, now that I know where there's a store that sells glass soda, like, I'm a regular now.
There are some cans. It depends on the manufacturer. Like the local people who make cola over here, who bottles it, use high quality aluminum cans, so the taste doesn't get into the beverage. And since it conducts cold really well, you can chill them super well. Like they can get really nice and deliciously cold.
I've got a little, what do you call it, little blinky that I put on the soda can. What is it called? It's like a little coaster thingy, right? It's like a little blankie you put on it.
What?
Cooling thing. Yes, I know what you're talking about.
It's like a
but I have
little
no idea
snug
what it's
thing.
fucking called.
Yeah, no, I can envision what he's talking about, but the fact he's calling it a blankie.
It's
Yes,
my
that's
soda
Kyle
pop's
being an idiot.
blankie.
Such is reality.
You're all weird.
Also, Shadow Warrior says, and I donated a bit too.
Shadow Warrior donates a bit to say, bet Disco enjoys hand-holding. Oh, degenerate. She's like,
That'd be pretty fucking disgusting.
let our fingers intertwine.
And you put it like that, it does sound creepy.
Feel the sweat of my palm against yours. It's like, whoa, bro, that's pretty fucking spicy.
What the fuck should I make? I have so much stuff
I'll get
and
that
I
done
can't
today.
use all of it. And I'm like, I don't want to throw it away because it might be useful later.
I just made the mistake of trying to run up some stairs.
Yeah, how much money would it take to get Bubbles to play New World? Just like,
See, he'd probably enjoy the crafting system, but I actually saw an article that kind of hits it right on the head in some ways, where it basically had the headline, New World's early game quests are like a parody of an MMO, and by God, they're not wrong.
yeah, no, they need to rework the early game. That's one of the first things they should do before doing an expansion. They need to release a big update that reworks early game. MMOs sometimes have to do that, but this game, that should be expedited. Because I imagine the player fall-off from early game to mid game is very high. Higher than it should be.
I would presume so.
So rework the early game into being actually more enjoyable. Like, a lot. Brrr. I guess there's more buildings down there.
Common proficiency booster, air wisp, soul wisp. Fuck, I wish I could get that.
I guess I have just wandered into one of these worlds.
Is anybody that has an arcane repository tier 3, I wonder?
Unsure.
Ah, Everfall does. Okay. Gonna have to head over to Everfall then and just do a bunch of that. Are you crying out Bogue's name in misery?
No, that's just the sound the bad guys made when I killed them. Like, "Brrr." They have done one thing right. The masked little dudes that Disco calls scarecrow people, those people, they have this Murloc-like scream. They sound absolutely
I feel like it
retarded.
wasn't intended to sound that way, but it does.
Or is that way?
Oh, thanks, game. I didn't get any reward for that, even though I was in there fighting them, and then somebody, while they were distracted, went in and was like, okay, I'll quickly get the objective done.
Yeah, you get that in every MMO where there's some fucking
No,
cunt.
but the thing is, it's supposed to give everybody the... Like, you can have different people working on it. And it normally...
Yeah, what precisely qualifies you for attending is a little unclear to me. I I think it might have something to do with the damage, but that's purely speculatory.
Well, I don't
Because I've
know.
arrived in
'cause-
some fights and I've done like one thing and I've been rewarded, and other times I've gotten in there and done some stuff and it's like, no, you don't get any.
Yeah, because I was in there and it was only me that was fighting with them, and he snuck in and was like, "I'll do the thing to make it go away," and so it went away, and I got nothing, and I'm like, "But I've just killed all the mobs."
Yep, I don't know. Yeah, I don't
Mhm.
know. I will say this though: the people, we should try and get engaged in a little bit of the PvP once we've done some dungeonsy stuff, because the PvP does seem to be thriving. Like people are fucking invading each other constantly.
I mean, I don't even know if we'll be able to get in on the PvP because it apparently is just that guild and their friends.
No, open world PvP.
Yeah, I'm not sure on that, but I might do the battleground thing at level 60.
I'll just drag Kyle around as PvP flagged. People will kill him occasionally. That's fine.
I mean, if you want to come over
I
here
return
and,
with
when I do
num-nums.
quests and just come with me, I'll flag my PvP on while I do
They'll
quests.
flag your PP. Good idea.
No, it's like fucking using the goddamn pencil except with a flag.
I was about to
And I'm
ask if you're
proud
doing
to
that.
be
Is
an American,
before or
or
after
at
you use the
least
pencil?
I know I'm
I guess you use
free.
the pencil first.
It would not be at all a bad idea to do the PP flag. That's what it's called now, the PP flag. Parade the PP flag. On the faction quests, whilst we're questing together. Because that way, even if we don't run into anyone or kill anyone or anything, you get 3 more quests completed from your faction.
We'll think about it.
Nobody's asking you, Disco. Disco!
Alright.
See, if you're
Well,
mean to
don't
her,
come
she'll be
with me.
sad. And she'll sulk. See? See?
And then he's gonna be like, why I just not have a tank? Like, nobody was asking you.
Woman mad.
Woman mad. Breaking news, woman mad. Oh,
It's
that's
like, I may not have a valid potato to throw at you.
But by God, know that I would.
She throws the potato, but there's a bite mark on it. I was hungry. I was...
Couldn't help myself. It looked so delicious. I wonder who first thought of slicing potatoes into thin strips and frying them and salting them. Like, that's a weird thing to think about.
Yeah, but I mean, when you think about it, when it comes to culinary stuff, like, a lot of it was, like, people experimenting. Like,
Do you want to talk about some of the cheeses that were mold? And it's like someone's thinking, I'll try to eat that.
It's like,
Yeah.
all right, I'm gonna give it a
This'll
shot. And it's like, it tastes kind of good. And he's like, he rubs his tummy. He's like, well, I'm not dead.
See, some of that shit too can have a very peculiar and almost fascinating taste. I used to absolutely adore this kind of moldy cheese style thing back fucking in the day. It was so delicious, but I don't even remember what it was anymore. I just remember I loved it, but it's like, moldy cheese.
Moldy cheese. It makes me sad for people that are lactose intolerant. Like, think of all the dairy products they can't have, which is everything, really. But think of how many dairy products are, like yogurt, fucking milk, fucking cheeses, cream cheeses. Like, that's just kind of sad. We need to cure
You really
lactose
just have to
intolerance.
say cheese. Like, cheese is the highest form of food.
I know. We gotta work on a treatment for those people. They're missing out on some of the best food.
Untermensch will Untermensch.
What do you mean? All we need to do
That's
is
just how it is,
cure
Kyle.
it.
Untermensch will Untermensch.
We need to use medical technology to save them.
I mean, you
That's
think
true,
there's
and
a
then
cure for
They
Untermensch.
can't even have ice cream.
Oh, that's
How
such
can
a
they live?
tragedy. True, they
You
can't
know,
have
the
ice cream.
worst part is the people who are lactose intolerant and can't have ice cream tend to be from the hottest hellholes on Earth too.
God, those poor sons of bitches. So I'm telling you, we may not be able to cure world hunger, but we can at least cure lactose intolerance. This is a
I don't know
reasonable
if
goal.
we can. You know why I don't think we can? I think it's because this is God. This is God just
No.
being like, I hate these people.
Apparently, like, somebody was working on a cure for it. And, like, they, for a while, like, they have to take a pill, but then their body kicks back into making the enzyme again. And, like, 6 months later, they could still digest it. Somebody was actually doing this.
Oh, see, somebody does have a heart.
That would make a certain amount of sense.
And to say that all good science is dead, clearly an inaccurate assessment.
I have arrived at Brightwood.
Do peaches feel pain?
That one's blue. Abba deeba da boo, it's that way.
Boag sends you a bit.
Boog gets a bit to say potato chips and cheese were obviously invented by a Japanese high school that they got isekai here. Oh, I hate those pink shields so much.
They're pretty awful.
Like it takes me out of like, oh cool, look at this like the aesthetic here. And then you see that vibrant like light blue and light pink like next to each other are the hideous things. Like it's hideous.
Are you using the overloaded shots at all, Kyle? The power shot ability?
I use it, and I also use it after the fire shot generally. Why?
I tend to just use the fire shot. Like, I'm thinking of switching over to stopping power, the knockback, or maybe even the sticky bombs. Maybe stopping power.
There's chests. Oh, they're probably not down in the dig site. They're probably in the tent. It did no damage that was significant to me. Yeah, get over here. That's my good over here ability. I don't even know
Wait,
how that works.
How old is this woman?
Who knows?
Well, she's just told me a story from 300 years ago, and then she's like, of course, I was but a lass then. I mean,
What the
you're
fuck?
looking good for 300, missus.
I mean, you're forgetting in this world people don't die.
Anyone who came here has been stuck
Well,
here.
don't age either.
Imagine the hell that would rot on your psyche, eventually just wanting death.
I mean, would you want death, though?
Kill me. Response. Kill me.
The one reason why immortality is like one of those big things that we should never really do, like, is because resource problems. The amount of like resource issues we would have would be
Yes, that
incredible.
would be a problem, but also keep in mind that like humans aren't really like psychologically, they're not made to like have infinite life.
Well, we don't know.
Eventually, it's like, what do you mean we don't know?
We have no idea what would happen.
Yeah, we literally don't know. Because there's no way to know.
Like, we theorize that in our like genetic code, last I checked, that there is a point in which our code where we are literally programmed to die, programmed to fail.
I mean,
Well, yeah, but that's our brain. Like, that's not our psychology.
Yeah,
Our,
I'm referring
our
to-
brain degrades all the fucking time.
yeah, we
Yeah,
would
I'm-
need
I'm
to
referring
sort
to
out
psychology.
things like dementia first. Otherwise, yeah, we would live forever, but we wouldn't know how fucking wipe our own arse is.
We're like, "Duh." I'm immortal, but I'm retarded.
Like, just imagine how like tired of life you would be after like living for 500 years.
I don't fucking know, honestly. Like, I get the idea, right? Oh, one of my friends dead. I'm so tired of living. But
No
at the
video
same
games.
time, I'm like, Imagine how kick-ass video games are going to be in 200 years.
Yeah, I bet they're
Presuming we
pretty
still have
fucking good.
freedom in 200 years.
Let's just go with the assumption that there is, because that would imply that there's something cool to look forward to, right? Like video games.
I would very much so like to plug into the Matrix and just like, yes, you can have a magical adventure here. Flying carpets and shit.
The whole holodeck thing. Like, the
Mm-hmm.
idea of that as a piece of entertainment would be fucking incredible. Like, you could go
Now,
to
granted-
anything, do anything in there.
And it would be a perfect solution to our population problems, that no one would ever have sex with another human ever again.
They could,
It's like, what do you mean you're not acquiescing to my every whim?
they're like, I
Right,
can
hold
have sex
on.
with thousands of fucking holograms.
Why should I have sex with a human when I can just have sex with a beep boop?
It doesn't complain.
It doesn't. It never has a headache either. Weird.
True.
Oh, that was many things.
Streamlab says, Glowy joins $1 say, let's be honest, whoever decided to eat the pufferfish was bound and determined to eat it, because who in the world would try to eat a fish that would kill you if you mess up in the preparation? I mean, how many guys died trying to figure it out? An excellent question.
It was probably some fucking, I don't know, rite of manhood passage or something somewhere. Something stupid. And eventually they figured out, like, if you just slice it just right.
Could have been also a starving person who was really desperate and was like, maybe if I just cut, around this bit, maybe.
Maybe, but at the same time, if you're a starving person, are you going to have the wherewithal to be like, yes, precise
Patience.
knife work required?
It's like the thing I learned about hunger from watching survivalist videos out in the sea. Like, there comes a point when they were hungry and they were fishing, right? And they're like, the fish no longer was enough. I needed to eat something else because I needed some other part of nutrition. And their body made them hungry, but like, all of a sudden, the fish's eyes looked very delicious. And they started like, the eyes taste so good. Because it had a different, like, nutrient they needed. And the body's like, dopamine, dopamine, dopamine.
Yeah.
You like
Stupid
it.
monkey, eat the eyes, Jesus.
All I'm
The
hearing is
bird's
if a
right
person
there.
stays out in the ocean long enough, by their lonesome, they turn into a Chinaman. It's like, I could eat that.
It is insane. I've spoken with Sala because he's been around China. I think he worked in China for a bit. And like,
been
the
lost
way
at
he
sea.
talks about how they eat, like they'll eat anything and everything. I forget what the saying the Siamese people have for people in China, but like if there's a way not to eat something, the Chinese will find a way to eat it.
Ancient Chinese saying, ping pong, eat everything.
Like they devour everything.
That'll be bad.
I mean, in a nation with billions of people all competing for the scarce resources, you swiftly learn to not be picky.
My God.
Picky is a trait that was selectively bred out of Chinese society.
Human flesh begins to look a lot more tantalizing. You're like, no.
That's the problem. All Asian culture, okay? All Asian cultures are massively inferior because they eat stupid shit, alright?
He's like, they let the peas touch the other parts of the dish and it ruins everything. Inferior.
Yes, they have this awful
and-
fucking habit of mixing everything together in the most disgusting manner
Oh yeah, the
imaginable.
bat soup thing. I saw that. That looked absolutely repulsive.
Like, I can have some understanding, like their little meat buns things. Like, okay, meat inside of a bun. I can tolerate this.
That's kinda
But then
cute.
they go like, have you had the meat bun? Yes. Let me introduce you to octopus in bread. No.
It's wriggling still. It's like, "Meow."
This is taco balls. Why? Weird people. They should be condemned. Vociferously. I love the fucking random runaway direction that, like, turkeys and shit occasionally pick. Like, you know there's just a script to, like, spin a wheel 360 degrees. You run away that direction. All too often, it runs away in the exact same direction as you, and you just have a turkey running alongside you.
That just reminds me of some Total War games where it's like, the enemy has shattered. They are retreating into your line.
They're like,
They're
no,
advancing aggressively.
all you need to do is put like one unit of cavalry behind them, and then all of a sudden they'll be like, and then they'll just like stand there like, I guess we'll die. Yes.
See, that's what I loved about Medieval. Oh, fucking hell, Medieval 2 is just the only Total War game that ever existed. We should all just agree on that.
True.
When the units got surrounded in that game, what happened was they refused to retreat because there's no fucking point. They're surrounded, and so they just fought to the death. And that was why you needed to try and give them a little way out. Like that's so much better.
Because
Then
then
just
it's
like,
like,
"Oh, we shall
I
force
can
our
run
retreat."
that way and live.
No, brothers. Shield wall. We advance. To be fair, that's not just a Total War problem. Ultimate General Civil War had this fucking bullshit too. Ah.
Hey, if we're talking Medieval 2, the, what was it? Any of, like, the Celtic factions that had the stupid druids that just go, like, I forget the, like, sound they made, but it's like they just chant, and all of a sudden it's like, huh, these other units just don't want to break.
I mean, you've got a bunch of kids sacrificing, probably pedos behind you, chanting God only knows what at you, whilst wielding sickles. I'd probably stay where I was too.
I always enjoyed their head hurlers. I never found them to be useful. I liked the idea that it's like, huh, special unit. What does it do? Oh, they throw the heads of their enemies.
Oh god, yeah. That was kind of fun, I will say. The Rome Remaster game, like that was fun playing the multiplayer and just like doing big multiplayer battles again. Like it was just fun. Free for alls, bonking each other, playing with dumb armies.
Dumb armies, he says, as he brought fucking armored elephants.
Listen, watching everyone rout before me was quite funny.
Boris, I can't remember if it was Fuzzy or not. He's like, I'm going to attack you. And it's like, all my not even archers, they were javelin throwers, had fucking gold equipment because like I knew you had elephants, and it's like, well, javs are good against elephants in that game.
Fuzzy attacked you, and you can just see me sitting off to the side. I remember that battle. And I'm just
That
waiting
said,
for
I
them
made
to
him
soften each other.
fucking-
Like,
So sad at the Dacian Falksman. He was so sad when he ran into them.
man, that's
He's
why
like,
I want
"Why
them to
are
remaster
these-"
Medieval 2, because fuck, could you imagine doing free-for-all battles in that one? That'd be awesome.
That'd be nice. It would be nice if they also
Fixed
had
unit
it with
pathing in
the,
cities? Yeah, I agree.
no, I was gonna say like if they just unlocked all the factions from like all the Medieval 2 DLCs
And
so you
rolled
can
them into
play all
one?
together.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. I
So
like
like if
that.
you're doing like a multiplayer thing, like you could just pick any faction that was in any of the expansions.
Yeah, I dig that. I dig that.
Floating spinefish. Can somebody please explain to me why there is a fish that lives in a bubble of water chilling out on a branch next to the river?
Dunno. Where are you?
Because God said so.
Dunno.
How's
It's
that
not an answer to the question for why this abomination exists.
I gave you an
I don't even
explanation
know where
because
you
God
are.
said so.
Like the devs of this game were like, we need to have a fairly, down to earth, low fantasy world. And then somebody was like, yes, but there should also be fishes living on land in bubbles of water.
Let me introduce this high fantasy concept.
Hmm.
At least the fish doesn't talk to you, right?
It
Um,
doesn't talk to me now.
Just go keep an eye on that clock. Don't fucking overdo it.
Look who's
As she looks
talking.
back at you and it's like, yeah, I'm gonna say, yeah, look who's talking.
Listen, woman. Unlike you, you don't get to work from the comfort of your own home. I do. I have the benefit of that.
Yeah, waiter slave.
Yeah, sleep.
Actually, that's both of you.
Ooh, tears.
I mean, if you let
Esco
him live.
could work from the benefits yes, of her own home,
In
but Carl
theory,
is like,
aren't we
"No,
all slaves to
He's
like,
kind of
our
archaic with
wages?
his ideas of how businesses should work. Like, yes, offices. It's like offices for some things, but maybe
the thing-
remote.
just that Sargon wanted that kind of lifestyle. Like he wanted the structured lifestyle and the going into the office thing. And
I
Disco will have to suffer for that.
Thing is, I have more screens at home. I could actually be more productive.
We
would
should
be-
use that as an argument.
I am sure that technobabble will fucking sink in real hard on Sargon.
No, no, you just do a simple equation. More screens equals higher productivity.
I like how we're just bullying the poor little Benjamin boy.
Of course, I cannot guarantee one screen will not have game running on it.
See, Disco,
In
you don't
fact,
tell
I
him
can
that.
guarantee it will.
But in theory, more screens equals more productive.
See, I get it too. That's the thing. Okay, that's actually kind of cool. If you pick up a flint off the riverbed, there's actually a little explosion of mud in the water that persists as if you'd stirred it up.
Oh shit!
But the thing is, I entirely get what Sargon is talking about. Like this structured, regular lifestyle. It's measured out. It's predictable, and he can get up early, bicycle off to work, etc. I get it. I really do.
I don't want to get up early. No, but I want to bicycle.
But as a fat PC-loving
Desert
couch
Hamster
potato,
is telling
I
kids
also agree with this.
Streamlabs.
I'll get to it. Just a second. I'm letting Arch finish his piece. Finish your piece, Arch.
I did finish my piece.
Okay,
Don't use
well,
me as an
you're a
excuse
good
to
girl. He's like,
neglect
thank
your
you for calling.
audience.
Arch, a
Yeah.
good girl. Arch, appreciate.
Should we just go back to doing what the Romans used to and end our sentences with a word so you know I'm done speaking?
You mean their fucking run-on sentences they had?
Mm-hmm.
That's one of those beautiful things when you like hear about like how the Romans just wrote stuff down. There was no punctuation whatsoever.
Oh, that's
It was
real
just
ugly.
one massive run-on
Oh, God.
sentence.
We could just do like the Japanese. We could desku. End all of your sentences with desu from now on.
No.
Kyle, she's being recalcitrant.
Look at Arch using big words to confuse me. He's like, I'm trying to help you. I'm trying. He's my enemy now. All right, hold on. Desert Hamster donates $1. Say, a pheasant was running next to my car, then jumped in front of my car, which was going 60 kilometers per hour, got hit by a bumper, then hit the windshield, and then it got to the other side of the road and continued to run. I mean, it's probably scared shitless now.
Yeah, to be fair, that whole turkey running alongside you, turkeys are really fucking stupid.
They're also
Really
extremely
fucking
fast
stupid.
little birds if they want to be. Like, they'll zoom. Like, "Meow."
I guess they kind of have to be fast when they look like a fucking pride parade.
Well, let's say, to be honest, China can afford to lose hundreds of people. Hundreds of people to learn how to eat a creature. Dang. Also true. Also tragic.
It was a tragedy, but one the Chinese were willing to live with.
Well, $100 say such mount 100 screens on Disco's wall. He will work for you to just use them. Oh my god, I now know who Disco is. Remember Liara from Mass Effect with and the third one with all the screens? That's
If
Disco.
I could have
Use
100
the Shadow
screens,
Broker, yes.
I would.
The Shadow Disco. Your new name is Shadow Disco.
The in factor I've got is there's not enough ports in the back of my PC for more monitors. Although I would like to get one of the big wide ones that counts as like 3 screens, because I could plug that into one and then have 2 additional screens.
Why don't you tilt your screens on edge like the faggot journalists do? Do that.
Oh god,
Still
why would
on
you do that?
edge?
I guess actually I can see a reason for that. If you're reading a book, I guess.
It's for reading documents, but it's the kind of thing you look at and you just go, ah, so you're a faggot, huh? And they just go,
I'm
yes,
on
how could you
edge.
tell?
I mean, here's how I do it. So I open a document, and if I open it on full screen when I'm working on writing for the game and stuff, or lore, what I do is I have it set up so that, because my monitors are wide, it shows 2 documents. Page 1 on the left, page 2 on the right.
I just zoom out.
I just zoom out. Hold control, scrolls back. He's like,
Pretty much.
tiny.
I know I've heard of some people who program like to have their screen so it's the
Oh, I
short
guess for
part of the screen.
programmers. Yeah, I could see that.
Yeah, I know I've heard of that, although I don't know how widespread that is.
Because when I watched Disco and Tyler program, not that I understood what they were doing, they were just typing stuff. It was like writing, but like weird.
Weird writing. Yes, weird writing.
Computer,
Lore 2
spawn more
seven
I was
babies.
four
like, that's
says-
funny looking text document.
It's like writing lore, except like none of this makes any sense. This is worse than my first drafts.
274 says, only farm turkeys are stupid. Wild turkeys are kind of scary.
Has one of them molested you?
Like, the thing is, in general, like, animals that are in the wild versus captivity, I find tend to be a bit more intelligent, at least in that regard.
They're also not like tame to people. So around people, an animal like that's domesticated will just be like, meh, human. Like they don't see you as a direct threat. They don't even acknowledge that. They're like, meh. Like sometimes it's like a symbiotic relationship with like, oh, it's a human. Feed me.
Yeah, like dogs turned into.
And then the human's like, feed me to the turkey. The turkey's like, okay, oh no.
He's like, wait a minute. Oh, my
No,
body.
not that way.
Human feed me. Now it's time for me to
Take
feed
mine.
him. Oh, maybe the turkey didn't realize that he could just like cook something, but he was so stupid he killed himself. His tiny bird brain. His tiny bird.
Entirely possible. Unlikely, but possible.
Urchmagos is taking the Egyptian stance. He says cats are great. All hail our feline overlords.
The Egyptians were like that.
I agree.
Wow.
Die, die, die. Good, dude, this is told.
I do like Egyptian architecture. It's kind of cute.
I would just, in general, describe like ancient Egyptian architecture as grandiose.
I like any sort of antiquity and architecture though around the Mediterranean. They're pretty cool. One of the favorite things the Punic culture made was that silly double harbor thing they had in Carthago.
Oh yeah, no, I know what you're talking about.
Carthago. Carthago.
Yeah, it was called Carthago. I'm pretty sure.
Carthago.
Or was that what the Latins called it?
I don't even know what he's talking about.
It's the city of Carthage.
Yes, they had this. At the time, I guess it would be considered kind of a unique harbor design.
It was a double port. And then they had like this little ring in the middle, or in the back section for the second port, where the boats would like dock in and out. That was kind of cool. They dock into the circle thing, and then also dock onto the outer ring.
It had a U-turn.
Yeah, it was like, well... Oh, no, you don't. You don't get all the iron, boy. Oh my god.
Matamax's 300 ships.
That's such a
sheltered port.
cheeky thing to do. You.
Did you cheek him?
No, basically the other guy aggroed a wolf and then used the wolf to hit Kibs.
Yep. That's such a cheeky fucking thing. I like as soon as he did that, I knew what he was doing. But at that point, like if I stop, he wins, so it doesn't matter. That's so shit. Oh well.
I could respect the dickery of it, but yes.
The problem is the AI in this game is really bad and easy to manipulate. And
Yeah,
while that might be
I've
in
noticed a few times it doing that, where it's chasing one person and then it
not.
re-aggroes onto someone who's not involved.
Yep. I mean, I've done it too to another person. Like, I was fighting a boss and this other person was trying to just grab stuff and I'm like, nope. Like, I just intentionally, like, made it hit them so that they got pulled into it. They have to work on that though. But I doubt it. That seems like a problem with this game. Because they can
don't
just
think
create
that's a
trains.
problem. I think that's an intentional thing they've done.
Because making a train, like, is really annoying. Because that used to be a problem. Actually, I think it still is. It was a problem in World of Warcraft where you'd be like doing something, but then somebody would create a train of NPCs, run past you, and then when they de-aggroed off them, they'd just kill you. Kudos on him for doing that,
See the
though.
light is still with you. I see the light is still with
Can't
you.
say I would do that, though, myself.
I see
miss
the
one?
light is still with you.
See, that is kind of the problem with PvE games where like PvP is optional. Like people who want to do it will find ways to do it. Like, oh, I'm not allowed to PvP, well that's fine, but I can't drag 50 mobs onto you.
Yep, it's not PvP at that point. It's like, it's a. I would say it's more in the vein of kind of griefing.
I mean, it was more griefy greed. Like, it wasn't him PvPing me, it was him being, like, denying me the resources.
Well, like we had, you get the same sort of thing on Ark when we briefly had the server be like PvE during the week and then PvP on the weekend, so that people wouldn't just like glitch through people's walls while they work. Like it would encourage people to have bells. And what do people do? Well, they ran around and they spammed pillars absolutely everywhere because nobody could break them.
Well,
Romero?
Descu, I think you will find that people tend to be cunts.
Of course, I will say they removed them very, very quickly when I put out a broadcast saying that the guild responsible or the tribe responsible had 24 hours to remove them, because if I had to remove them, I would delete all structures by that guild because it would be easier. They disappeared pretty quickly.
I can
What the heck
imagine.
is,
I was like, I will walk
here.
up to the nearest one and I will type the command remove all tribe structures if they are still there in 24 hours, and they were like, we're sorry!
Seems super easy.
I was like, I'm not walking around deleting each individual one.
Oh, there's the storage. Glow Noise, $2 to say. Kibs, Disco, I finally got you 3 more screens for work, Disco. Not enough. More, Kibs. More. Kibs, but that's all I can afford, Disco. I twitch. More. Kibs, no, I still need to eat. Disco grabs Kibs by the throat, lifting him into the air. I need more screens. Down.
Now see, if I had more screens, Kyle, I could do more game programming at the same time as other things. I could have a programming screen open. No, that's...
How many screens do you have
probably a
now?
lie. When I was doing, I got 3.
How many screens can you fit?
On this graphics card, only 3.
Only 3?
It's the only reason I don't have more.
My
I tell
work
you, when
computer
I
can
was doing,
slot
like,
4.
when I was doing programming for uni and I'd be like doing my dissertation and whatnot, I had like the laptop open as well for an additional screen, and then I had have a tablet and I had that open with like the like documentation on it, and I'm still like, I need more screens. It's never enough.
Don't want that.
Especially when you're programming in Unity, so you need to have Unity open as well. That's an additional screen.
Damn it, there's no /follow command.
It's never enough.
Would be nice,
Follow
wouldn't it? That'll look better.
You're following Kyle.
Oh, I can wear that instead. No, it's back to the pink. No.
Watch, when are we gonna do the dungeon?
I'm working on it, woman.
Week or 2.
been waiting for ages.
Carl, I say, can you see? There's a Carl up there in that tree.
I come up here to Brightwood where Arch was, and he's left.
He's small and insignificant, like a Carl would be. Carl!
What do you want, woman? He's like, I'm a man. No.
Do things. Do things.
I know I'm breaking down the
Come on,
components real
come on,
quick.
come on,
Make
come on, come on,
spice.
come on. Make spice. Why are you making spice?
Well,
Spice
it'll go-
melange.
Kibs needs to be level 25. Or no, sorry, was it 25 or 24 to do the first dungeon?
I'm just gonna shove all of
23.
that in there. I'll keep the
So he needs
rares.
to gain a few levels.
Please hurry up.
Whittle me, tittle me. Why don't I have a bayonet? Ow. Jesus Christ. Oh, God. Death embraces me.
Alright, I'll flag myself for PvP if you're here now.
Oh. Wait, before you do that, go get the faction quests. All the PvP faction quests.
Oh yeah, might as well. Oh, I turn myself on. Just
I
go
mean,
come over here. We can do
Liking
PvP
ourselves
together.
for PvP in fucking Marauder territory sounds like a terrible idea.
Listen, we'll walk out that door. It'll be fucking... It sounds... We're gonna die. I'm the only reason I'm doing the quests over here are just because they are closer. Did I accept? Yeah, okay. I just need to do one quest off that board. I need to grab all the town whore quests.
I am not sure why she needs the blocks, but it must be for something important. The settlement of First Light is quite some distance.
I mean, I'll come over there if I'm allowed now.
No, you're not.
I
Damn
said
it,
no
woman!
Woman.
She screams in her woman tongue.
In her woman tongue. It is a weird language. Understood by only a handful.
Should we...
That you know before.
Should we have our PvP on? Like, walking out that town door, I feel like it's gonna be asking for trouble.
I mean,
Died before I fast travel.
again, having PvP on in this territory, let's try it. Fuck it. It'd be funny. It'd be awful.
I'm
but
gonna
it'd be
grab a
fun.
drink. I'm gonna need more sugar for this shit.
So is that a yes then?
Again, this is deep Marauder territory.
Yeah.
That's we don't know.
But what town is it? Because I might need to pick up the quests before I.
Oh, there's no quests that's worth taking down here for our level.
I mean, I can still get gold.
Yeah, there's like fucking $5.
I mean, if we're there anyway, though. God damn it.
You're
Dave.
right to steer with you.
Georgia Selects claims the woman tongue is the sound of the velociraptors in Jurassic Park. Disco, is that true?
What?
That the
That
sound
doesn't
of woman
sound
tongue
incorrect.
is the same sound as the velociraptors in Jurassic Park.
Is that what you're talking about?
I'm going to assume that's another series or movies you haven't
I feel
seen.
like I'm in Fallout New Vegas.
So
In
the
this
quest you
game?
picked up from here is the Primrose Hunt, Reclaim Pride of Puckett, and Pride of Puckett Crusade?
What?
The quests you picked up from the Covenant missions.
They're the blue ones. Reclaim Stoneview Seabreak, Preserve, PvP mission, and Sanctify.
Alright, well, I'm heading back if we're actually doing it.
You have completely different things. Okay, I'll take the PvP missions then, I guess.
Right, where am I heading to?
Greenhaven. In
You cannot
Windsor.
accept a PvP mission while you're in a PvE group, which will not allow you to turn on your PvP flag. Okay. Kyle, fix it?
You cannot change PvP flag while a PvP mission is active. I'm stuck with PvP playing down.
PvP and PvP kick from this girl. She wants to know PvP flag. Okay, so I need to change my PvP flag and then invite you to a group.
Yeah. You might have to set the group to PvP.
Okay, I'm gonna quit the group. Get the 3 PvP quests. And then...
I guess maybe we all have to change the PvP quest as well.
Well, wait till you get down here before you join our group. That way you're not ambushed on the way. And that way you can get over here.
Well, I'm currently fast traveling.
Oh. Well, let's grab
You-
Disco.
Join me now?
Where's Disco? I'm in your group.
Invite to group.
I'm just at level
Must
21.
You must enable PvP
Press
as
U.
sanctuary to accept this.
Press U. That's the hotkey to enable PvP. You can enable it in town. If you want to disable it, you head back into town and disable it.
Alright, now I'm fast traveling to Windsward. And I'll pick up the quests.
Yep, and then we'll head out as a group because we want to stick together.
Look at that sea of green people.
I see a fair few purple people at least.
Oh, good.
There are enemies too.
Great.
Upcoming war. So who is actually invading this place? The purple people, of course, yes.
Maybe they'll be too busy fighting each other. Fine.
Well, they're already done doing all of the influence, so they might be chilling now. So, preserve. Retrieve a sacred faction star. Okay, so they're basically PvE missions, but they're PvP flagged, I guess.
Yeah, I guess you have to be in PvP mode to do them. Come on, game, hurry up.
Women! Sorry, yelling at this.
Women. Women. They're women.
That's well done.
He's like, thank you. I really appreciate that. I found Desku.
Open board. Take the questies. Whoa, whoa. Game, I wasn't done. Alright. That is quite the hat you have there, Kyle.
It's a big hat. Protects me from the sun.
That is quite the hat you have there.
Alright, well, let's set off to get murdered then.
Alright, which quest do we do first?
Well, they're all right next to one another up north, so...
The real host center said, just finished watching the RP. Holy crap, it takes you guys forever to make forward progress. But I'd be lying if I said I didn't love the waffling. blame
See,
Dev.
we have banter.
I've been done.
I blame Dev for like min-maxing it when it's like, just agree. 40 silver, 5 charges. 40
See,
silver, 5
for a while there,
charges.
that's why I walked away and came back. And then I came back, I'm like, you know what, I'm having fun with this. So I'm like, Dev, just make it everything. And Dev's like, okay. And then Dev's like, wait, no, don't make it everything.
You tried to tell him, it's like, trust me, this is just going to be easier. It's like, no, I want to like check this to see.
See, that's why I told him to just do it, because if he went and did it, he'll go and look, and he'll see how ridiculous it is. And then he'll come around to our side of thinking.
Yeah, but I wish he hadn't wasted 20 minutes doing it.
It was that 20 minutes or 40 minutes, because it would have been
I was actually, I don't know if you could hear, I was actually starting to get annoyed.
You guys
I was annoyed, that's why I left to grab, like, or...
want to do something.
Oh yeah, I went to go throw a pizza in the oven. Wait, that was a different thing. I don't remember. I did something at some point. By the way, we should be careful about going next to the dungeon place. Because going right next to it, there's like 30 billion people here.
Probably, yes.
Damn, Donald 93
Oh.
throwing the Vampire the Masquerade.
Okay, we're
Under
like
the
going
bus.
directly next to it. Are you sure you want to go next to it?
Fine, it's fine. You
Oh
talk.
god. That's some lag. There's my quest update.
Now, Disco, if they hit you because you're behind me, okay, I can kind of see you. Just shout out like. Wah!
And to
Just
be fair, I'm
shout out
probably the
there.
best one for them to try and like hit in the ass because my ass is covered in flight.
Ah, kitty.
Meow.
Hey, we need that.
Actually,
Do we?
Disco might need it. I don't need it.
Okay,
See,
well,
World of
kill it.
Warcraft tells people that. Oh, we de-aggroed it. God.
Ah,
Nice.
fuck it. I'll get another one later.
Okay.
I would say you don't want to waffle around too much, considering you're flagged
You
for
would
PvP.
think there would be shared fucking quests, but for some reason there are not.
Even if
What
it's
am I
not
stuck
shared,
on?
it doesn't show.
Game.
I was gonna say, it looks like you were stuck on a fence.
Yeah, but there was no fence.
On Kibs' stream on Discord, it did show a fence.
See, sometimes
okay.
some things render on the game, but other times they don't. And I was suspicious of that. But if Disco didn't see the fence there, yeah, there was a fence there.
It happens. I know I've seen like people suddenly starting to mine a vein in front of me whilst there's no vein there. I'm like, what? So retrieve sacred text from Stout March Wood. So we need to find the sacred text, which seems to be this giant glowy thing on the top of this random ass fucking hill.
Yeah, there should be shared quests.
There should be. It would make things a
I
lot
have
easier.
quests here. Here, why don't you join me in this quest?
There we go. These texts are so fucking sacred that they're just left outside.
Obviously, where else would you put them?
And we just need to chill here for a minute 20 seconds to get the next quest done. Well, that's simple. Bye. Destroy Turkey. Right. Well,
Oh,
I mean-
ambitious goal.
I was never a fan of Turkey, so sure, why not?
You were about 70 meters in front of us, Arch.
I know. It's not like even if I run into 5 people, they're going to kill me instantly, so I'm just going to turn around and then well, you can't catch me. We all move at the exact same speed. Liberate the area! Stand strong! Walk in the light. Well, 1, we're not liberating shit. 2, it's the middle of the night. And 3, we're kind of skulking through the woods rather than standing strong, but beyond that.
And I bet the turkeys are not shared kills either.
Nope.
6. Destroy 6 turkeys. Why are we killing turkeys? Of all... Oh, bullshit thing.
Turkeys
on
are the spies of the enemies. That's why.
I have to kill turkeys
soul
too.
worm. Sure, I'll take a soul worm. Whatever.
We probably all
fuck
need
it is.
turkeys.
Right, gobble gobbles. Where are you? Gobble gobble gobble. Where are you?
Better AWO.
Puppy. Bye, AWL.
Puppy. Credit.
Oh.
Okay, with that.
No, it's not shared. No.
Are you serious?
Yes, I'm serious. That means you have to kill not 12, but 18. Oh my god.
Oh, muy dumbo dumb.
Yeah, that's kind of stupid.
That is very stupid.
That is kind of stupid, yes. What are you going up there for?
There's a blue thing here.
Okay.
Another proof of delivery. Another first time.
Delivery?
Yeah.
Oh, hold on. How did the sacred text we picked up? Are we just supposed to dump it there?
Yeah.
Okay.
Why would you not?
Wham and so.
I don't know why you wouldn't, frankly. I just move it from one side of the river to the other.
Oh my god, the fucking turkey.
Sure, it
thing.
has some spiritual or geopolitical significance.
Probably, yes.
Can you believe the sacred texts were moved from the north to the south bank?
The enemy team will be certainly be sent here to do the opposite.
Piss in
Right.
the sacred text. Like, no.
I pray there are many more turkeys nearby. That's not turkey, that's a wolf. Slight difference. Is that a turkey? No.
Get it. Had to be dramatic about it.
Congratulations, 5 to go. He's like,
Oh,
don't
yeah.
remind me.
No, I got that. Two turkeys. They are shared.
What? Oh, it's proximity then.
No,
But-
because he killed one like right in front of you and you didn't get it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's bugged.
So
Oh,
some
bug.
people get shared, others don't.
It counts interestingly.
Turkey.
Did you spot the turkey?
It's like
I
every
sense
other
it.
turkey counts towards the party's count.
What? It's dead turkey? What? Dead turkey?
Yes.
Yeah, I noticed that when you're
You
running
need
by.
to skin it
not
to make it
that
go
day.
away from the radar. The doe is attacking us for some reason.
Kill it.
What's the third mission? Oh, that's just the turkeys. Destroy turkeys. That's the worst part. Just not hunt turkeys. Destroy turkeys.
We're not just
Annihilate.
genocide the turkey population. The turkeys offend the church. They're anti-light based
The
creatures.
turkeys are pro-choice, therefore. Okay, video game. Seriously, if you're gonna send people to kill turkeys in an area, let there be enough turkeys for them to kill.
Maybe this quest is secretly designed to ruin friendships.
The thing is, this isn't going to ruin friendships. It just means that, like, it doesn't matter. As long as we're killing them, that's all that matters.
Yeah,
Because
our
we're
friendship
still-
can survive everything, so long as we are killing the turkeys.
Yeah.
I haven't found any goddamn turkeys.
The thing is,
yet.
we can't leave this area until everybody has gotten all the turkeys anyways,
Now,
hands.
Kibs just shot one.
I did.
Did you?
Yeah.
Now?
Yeah, just a second
Like
ago.
2 seconds ago.
Okay, because I didn't get that one.
See
I
what I
don't-
mean? Where it's like, okay.
They're not showing up on my radar for some strange, confused reason.
Yeah, I'm not seeing any on mine either, so I'm just having to run around aimlessly.
It's very weird, because I'm pretty sure my radar is good enough to
doing
detect
fine.
fucking turkeys.
It is. I normally see turkeys, so either there are no turkeys, or they're just not showing up.
It would seem really odd for, like, if they disabled your turkey radar just in this area.
Your contributions and rewards will be lost if you do not return now. Abandoning event. What? What event?
You must have run
It's
into
just
it.
one of the bug thingies. It does that, annoyingly.
You may have run through a.
There's no hell portals on my map, though, so I don't think he did. Video game, seriously, turkeys. Where are they?
There's none even on my mini map thing.
Like, at least add in, like, a bait or something so you can prepare for this, because you can prepare for most other enemies.
I've got 3 out of
Enemies.
6.
How?
3 out of 6.
He
Okay,
shot
that
them.
is weird.
I shot with my gun. Went, pew.
And I have 2 out of 6. Okay, that is just weird.
Oh, I've got 4 out of 6. I haven't killed any yet.
Excuse me?
Oh, we have a
Women!
PvP guy here, watch out.
Women!
I'm just like, why does the woman get it to count but mine don't?
Watch out, we have a
Sexism.
PvP guy here.
Okay, is he aggressing towards you?
I mean, he very much just got in my face.
I'm coming over. Doc!
Although he hasn't actually attacked yet, but he just got pretty much into my face, so he's angling for PvP.
He's over here. By me.
Who?
Level 31. He's behind me now. He ran past me.
Okay.
At least based on where he was running, he didn't seem interested.
Turkey!
I suspect a bunch of people that are PvP flight are probably just doing the quests.
No, he was nose to nose with me for a second there.
Right,
He
did any of
probably
you
saw
get
that
that?
you were. With
I
other
completed the
people.
turkey quest.
Let me check.
Okay. Right, weird.
Let me find it. No, I
Well,
still
please-
only have 4 out of 6.
I'm curious to
I
see how
haven't
this
killed
game is
any yet,
counting.
though.
Uh,
So it has counted some of yours.
Alright,
so
I'm gonna go
no,
help you
but-
find turkeys then. I'm gonna go this way, and when I spot a turkey, I'll just say turkey over here. Turkey over here.
Was that a test, or was that
No.
you actually
No,
telling me?
there's actually turkey.
Arch got it.
Okay, 4 out of 6 turkeys.
Let me see if it counted.
Orcums, don't do it.
Oh, there it is. Yeah, there's a death portal just over the border. That was probably where Tal said anything came from. Direwolf.
No, I got that one. The one
Tal,
that
can you
Arch
see
just
the
killed.
death portal over there?
Yeah, there's like a big
Okay.
portal thing.
Big portal thing.
I need elks too. I'm gonna murder this thingy.
Feel free.
That's what that animal said.
Kind of.
Don't go over into the purple border on your map because there seems to be less turkeys over there.
I know, but do you know what was over there?
Turkey over here, Disco.
Oh,
2 turkeys.
2 turkeys. Oh my god. Oh
Which
Jesus.
was the turkey.
1 last
I
turkey.
just killed a turkey.
5
Turkey.
out of 6 turkeys from me.
Turkey in front of
I
me.
hope that counted because I literally just walked over the border.
Arch, get this one.
I see the turkey.
I just walked over the border chasing it. I hope it counted.
Yeah, they are not showing up on my radar, and that didn't count at all either.
They're showing up on my radar. That didn't count?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that wasn't in the Stout March Woods. We gotta stay in Stout March Woods. On the top center of your screen says what zone you're in.
That's stupid. The turkeys run out of the zone. They don't count.
Imagine if you shoot the turkey if it's outside, so long as you're in the zone, it should count.
Stupid.
Just a turkey. How are they gonna tell the difference?
How the hell is the church going to check?
I don't know. They're really good, okay?
I noticed that your turkey still has the the price tag on it.
The
Like-
turkey was 5 meters too far outside of enemy territory. No go.
We had church surveyors
Okay.
keep an eye on you to determine whether or not you were
You
actually
see,
running
My
you
turkeys in
think
the
you can
designated
fool
area.
us, but it turns out that north of Stout March Wood has a lighter
it
soil
holds it down.
complexion.
No, you know what I think it's doing? I think it's attributing the kills randomly to us. Because when I killed that one over the border, Disco suddenly got done. I think it is actually handing them out at random.
I mean, to be fair, I did also kill a turkey over the border, but I assumed they
Yeah, but I
wouldn't
killed
count.
all 6 on my own pretty much.
I mean, as I had 4 out of 6 killed before I had killed a turkey.
Yeah, I actually think it might be handing them out at random.
That is
Right.
stupid. Just give it to everyone.
Yes.
Or, like, if you want groups to have to kill more, then just be like, alright, as a group, you need to kill 12.
Primrose
Man,
Hunt.
The fact that I can't see these on the
I
map.
just killed one. Did you get it?
Yes, I did. I got it.
You're done then.
Well then,
We need to
that's retarded.
this
But
way.
whatever.
Very well. This way? What the fuck are you?
Yeah, we're
There
going
you
to Primrose, right? That's the next place for me.
Okay. Like, I can't see anyone else's markers, so
I mean, neither.
I wish you could share the quest, but that would be silly.
At least
Shared
the
quests
Be
should be a thing.
cooperative and productive.
The fact that they don't have
You
shared
can't have
questing in today's age, like, fuck.
That is
Yeah,
a major oversight.
Just be like, okay,
Dumb
there's
oversight.
3 of you, so I expect you to kill 18 turkeys. But
We're gonna stay
everyone
below
will
that
get-
fort.
Everyone will get credit for them. But no, it's just like you can have them randomly.
You can have one turkey. You can have one turkey. You
There's
can
no
have
way to know who killed it.
Maybe it's
Yeah,
like that
but I-
execution squad thing, where you can't know who killed the turkey.
Lord of the Gate joins $5. Say watching some football. Patriots cheating as usually.
Wow. I think
Which
someone,
football,
just like
European or
Patriots.
American? And I wouldn't know the difference anyways.
The Patriots, that sounds like American.
Yeah, that sounds
Yeah,
like
with a
a
name like that.
What about the Redskins? Or it's like, damn, spicy.
No,
They
they're
don't
not the
exist
Redskins
anymore.
anymore, remember?
What the fuck are they called now?
No idea.
But they're not called the Redskins because that was racist.
Despite the fact no one really cared.
Oh, they cared. Someone cared. Somewhere.
Let me put it this way: the average football viewer didn't give a fuck.
Someone somewhere gave a shit. Maybe. Possibly.
460 meters up ahead.
Hey, look, there's a turkey.
McCoy.
Now we can find him.
Not the church-approved turkeys, though.
God, my son exploded and I got scared.
He is trying to heal you.
He's trying to heal me?
Yes, that's the healing stuff.
Oh.
You have more money.
Lord of the Gays, don't you say really? And you call yourself American? Dude, I don't like when I played football, even American, and I played other sports, like I didn't know or watch sports because I hate sports. Like I hate watching. Like I don't mind playing. I don't mind playing it, but I don't want to watch. Like it's boring.
I don't mind
Apparently
fucking.
you have
I
them
don't
in
want
the
to watch
tailgate
anyone
parties.
else. There you go.
That's pretty much me, yeah. If I'm not the one playing, like I'm not interested. It's like, what's the point? Why would I watch somebody play? That's kind of like my view on like streaming and Let's Plays. Like I used to watch them in the background when I couldn't play games.
Why do you wave your fucking mouse back and forth, Kyle? You make my head hurt.
What do you mean wave my mouse back and forth?
Your character going.
That's such
Oh,
probably strafing.
I'm
rather than
actually
waving
just
it
holding.
back.
I'm tapping A. Tap 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 tap. I have auto run on. All right, 2. Hunt Highland bison. 3.
Okay.
Oh, I think I had this quest either here or somewhere else, and
Primrose. Hunt Highland. I should have taken that quest because I thought we had different quests. Because I asked you like, "What quest do you have?" and you said, "Not that one."
I had the PvP ones as well.
one over here.
Wait, where?
Oh, okay. Well,
How do you mark stuff for friends? Found it.
I don't know if you
Do
can.
you think you can?
Hold down the scroll wheel. See that? I can create a marker.
Calais Dessa.
Oh my god, he's
I
running away.
that.
Stupid fucking bison. Give back.
Yeah, I
Oh,
hate
he
these
ran into a
bisons.
bunch of other people. Fuck.
I hate these bisons because you can't stun them either.
I don't see
So
a
my
person on it.
charge thing doesn't.
Oh.
Well, it definitely.
Oh yeah, it's dead over there.
Okay, good. I need to skin it.
You have more money.
Lord of the Gates donates a generous $5 say, I am a Colts fan, but seeing Tom beat the Patriots is amazing. I don't know who these people are.
The Colts play football. I know that much.
I know that, but I don't know anything else. It takes a while to skin this. Holy crap.
Oh yeah, they're big.
To be fair, a
They do
bison is
give you-
pretty
There's one
big.
over here.
And you still have one more.
Another one, Disco?
Over there.
One more what? Gibbs, you're a terrible
Check
person. No! Oh, see, isn't that nice marking? I like that mark system in this game, though.
Can you see it?
Yep,
I can see it. Right?
shot him.
Oh, you should have let me get there first.
Don't worry, I can kill them nice and easy.
I can charge them, but I need to be able to get there before.
I see a bison in the distance, but I gotta skin this one.
I don't.
Doing
Oh,
quest
I did
PvP
try
wise,
that.
we get a bonus to XP, right?
No idea.
I'd hope so.
I know we get the bonuses from the other quest, but what was this bison you were talking about?
It ran off ahead.
Ah,
Oh,
I
it's
think it
dead.
got murdered. I see a
Yep.
corpse over there.
We got killed.
A giant snail. Give me the giant snail.
I'll collect this hemp to level up my gathering. I might as well. Oh, there's one right in front of us. Fuck.
Don't worry, the fire will get it.
That's the last one. Just need to skin it and we're done.
Does Disco need these two?
Not in this area.
They don't
need-
count?
No, I need bisons, but they're in a different zone.
You sure? Because often these are just everywhere. In like a very large zone.
I think it's. I mean, no, I'm pretty sure it's in a certain area because I don't have a questing key.
Okay. So the quest itself hasn't said that you've killed 3 bisons.
Well, I need to skin them in that area too, but they didn't have the questing above them.
Does anyone have a... I have one more quest that's to the south of here. See, I wish it would show me where your quests were.
Yeah, that's annoying.
There's a quest over here, number 1, says... Travel to Hardpless Homestead to acquire Sludge of Corruption. Well, that's super close.
Wish it was easier
It's over
to
here.
find you guys as well.
I have to
Yeah,
tap...
there are
press
markers
in.
on the side of your screen.
There are, but then you turn around and they zip on the other side. You're like, oh, I've gone past them.
Need sludge. I assume I need to go into that house to get the sludge. I swear to God, there's been a quest that takes me here like every 5 minutes. Like, go back there. Go back there.
Oh yeah, this is where you need to do the Staff of Assholery too.
I did that. Yep, I even have my Staff of Assholery. I hope it's in this chest again. I swear to God, if it's in this chest again... nope, it's not. No.
It's like everything in this chest.
Oh,
I see
sand
Robert.
Oh,
joined
it's in the dead
chat.
things. There we go. Done. No, wait, how many? Wait, I need 8? What? Fuck, I thought it said 1. Welcome to stream, Rebert. 8 of those half zombies.
8 of those half zombies.
Half zombies.
He means the ones crawling around on the ground.
Nice, that's
Oh, so you
2.
need to kill them. Okay.
Yep, I just need the loot off of them.
I haven't seen any goddamn zombies yet. Apparently they're crawling around yet. Oh, there's one. Die!
Disco found one. As long as Disco hits it, I think I can loot it.
Robert approves of the new profile picture.
Nice.
One over here. There.
3. 5 more to go. Just step out of the corruption for a bit. Does that recharge?
It does.
Picks up really slowly when you're down that low.
Oh, I think I see 1 bag right there. And a zombie. That's 5. 3 more.
Yeah, see, when I
2
have
more.
the bags, I've been murdering them.
We'll be right back. Try not to die.
I think that's all of them, because I see 2 bags over here.
And I need to get out to fix my corruption.
Done. I've got a
Cool.
quest to the south of here. If anyone else has a quest near here.
No.
Hopefully, I'll easily be 22 once we turn these in. I just hope that turning on PvP increases the XP gain, because fuck, I really want to just do the dungeon thing. But I have to be 25. Fuck, that's quite a grind.
23. Yeah,
23.
Oh, that's actually not too bad then. Why did I hear
What time is it
25?
loading at now? Because it is a level 25 dungeon,
Yes.
but you can enter it at 23.
Recommended 25. Problem is, we don't have a healer.
Well, that was supposed to be Fuzzy's job.
Actually, his name is Fuzzfuck. You're like, yeah, that's true.
I think Fuzzy should be fired from a cannon.
Iron over here.
Oh god, I'm stuck on another fence apparently. Game! Game! Fuck's sake. If you're gonna put random fences in places, at least make them visible.
Just go into mine. No.
Where are you going? Come on.
No, don't do that. There. 240 meters directly south. Defeat 3 ancient guardians.
Can they be new guardians? Or must they be ancient guardians?
Well, it specifically says ancient, so I'm assuming it's ancient.
Do we have to check their ID card for age first?
Excuse me, good guardian sir. How old are you?
Austin's donates $5 says, I hope your day went well. Time to go watch the Scriven RP. Bye. Alright, see you later. Enjoy the RP. The sneaky squeaky. Oh, dog. Go away, Borkums. Eep.
We didn't do much sneaking today.
Anytime we're sneaky squeaky. There. Oh, this will be easy. Ow, fuck. Go away. Goddamn. One. Two.
You fuck the goodies.
Third one's down here.
You know, this is me and Arch. Stop helping you. It's like box of goodies though.
Greedy.
Just both of us stood there with our head in the box.
That's done. 2 quests over there. I mean, let me know if there's a quest nearby that you guys want to do.
What?
Ah, game.
Kibs is leveling feast. How many meters? 600 meters ahead. It does seem like there's some quests over there that we missed. But those are quite a ways away. What about those later? There's 2 in front of us. This is going to be a hefty haul of quest turn-ins.
Man, I hate the fact that you hold the axe like that. Like across your chest. The fact that the axe is the size of your entire fucking torso.
Are you watching me run?
I hate it a great deal.
It's very Chuny view. Like, so the Warhammer and the axe are just very weeby weapons in this game. Oh my god.
For some weird reason.
It's gonna be easier to cross the river up here than it is to go down there. I like how you can hear the gunshot, like, and it's like, and it's a meaty sound. You know what it reminds me of? It reminds me of playing paintball and hearing that sort of like pow, and then you hear a plap as it hits somebody, and then that scream. That scream sounds perfect. Because it hurts. Oh, that was
And up
fun.
ahead, we have the random river galleon, just kind of stuck in the waterfall because Amazon had this model and they needed to use it for
Yeah, I
something.
found one on top of a cliff. I'm just like, I have questions.
Should be able to cross here, if I remember right. It's actually pretty shallow. Yep.
Sure, just walk through.
Don't worry about it.
classroom and war.
It's not slippery, not nothing. You're fine.
When you're flagged for PvP, I guess your health doesn't regen.
It doesn't regen ever outside of cities unless you've got food.
Well, it regens out of combat.
If you've got food, yes.
Alright, locate remains of bear's latest victim. Oh, it's like right here. Oh,
Oh,
that
I need
thing
that.
needs to
Get
die.
that. Get it, get it, get it.
I hope that bag is for me. Oh, thank God I don't need to skin it. You can skin it if you need a disco.
I'm not sure if I need to scan it.
I need to kill one more of those.
You don't need it. I'm fucking skinning
I
it.
might need it. Did you skin it?
No?
Because I now can't skin it. Oh, no.
I can't skin it. What did you do to why did you?
It came up for me to skin, and then you stood on it, and I figured you were skinning it because it went away.
Kyle can skin it. It was probably a quest then, I guess. Or no, you are skinning it. You lie.
Yeah, no, I got the bag.
Ow.
The antlers dropped in a bag. I just need to kill one more, and then I'll be done with the antlers.
Well.
I have to follow a trail of
well.
blood, though. There's blood up ahead. I can tell because it's glowing blue.
I don't know why the fuck my animal radar isn't working at all here. Like, I can't see shit on my animal radar.
Weird. I would suggest a relog, but you logging out would be very inconvenient if we got it.
I would.
I assume it's in the
bear
beer.
cunts.
It shouldn't be much.
I
of a
think I have to
problem
kill the
go
bear
through.
in here. Enter the
Where
burrow
is
and kill Scratchy.
Oh, one PvP person, 32.
Where is Scratch?
He's
Where
just
is
do one.
Kyle? Oh, he's in there.
Yep, waiting for the burr.
One of those quests. This cave looks remarkably familiar. It's the Pussy Pounding Paradise.
Arch remembers this place with passion and love.
This is where the
He's
little,
trying to bonk me.
Is he?
I'm
Oh, yes, he
being
is.
loitered.
Like, I think this was a bad idea, my buddy. Oh. He has himself some Healy potions. Some good ones, too, as it turns out. Ooh. Jesus Christ, that fucking weapon is good. Let me disengage for a bit.
He's going after you.
I would expect.
Ouch.
This healing potion again.
Yeah. You can kind of just keep healing with Healy potions.
Not doing good. Dead. PvP missions failed. Tragedy.
Oh, can I not res you at all?
Nope,
No,
he killed
you
me.
could. He went out of his way to make sure he was actually dead.
Uh-huh.
Wow, that's a long ways away.
Fuck. The AoE on that hammer is quite something.
He's about to kill me.
I wish I could hit him. Like
That
he can hit
failed
me
all of the
constantly.
PvP quests, though. God, that is actually cancer.
What?
Yep.
Yeah, that's pretty cancer.
Fucking wow. Okay, so yeah, it's just use these weapons and you kill everyone.
Oh, you're all
That
dead?
was such a joke.
Okay, unplague PvP. That's actually pointless. Like, I actually want to level within a reasonable amount of time.
So it cancels all your quests. That is absolutely fucking beyond awful.
Yeah.
Like, the thing is, okay, sure, he killed us, but at least we'll still have to quest, right? Nope.
No. Okay, that is unbelievably stupid. Like, that is an absolute joke.
And what is that goddamn weapon?
Hammer.
It looked like an axe at the top.
Was it an axe?
No, it
Yeah.
was a hammer.
Okay, it looked like a hammer to me.
See,
Well,
the thing
it
is, like,
did, but oh well.
I can only hit him from very specific angles. Like, he was hitting me whilst I was behind him, just slash, 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 slash.
Yeah, I'm sorry. If that's how PvP, open world PvP works in this game, like, that is unappealing as all hell. Not until max level. Because, like, fuck, that just means you lose all that progress. What's the point of doing those quests?
That is very dumb. And it also, like, the thing is, you look around,
All
you
risk,
look
no
at the
reward.
weapons, every single person has a hammer or an axe.
I guess
Like,
that's
there's
the
no
I
other
win.
weapon.
I guess that is the I win weapon.
Apparently, like, he was, and the thing is, he was perfectly confident taking on 3 people, and he had no
real.
problem.
Well, you got him down a couple of times, but then he was able to just run away and then use his potion.
Yeah, he also had some really good potions.
Yeah, which
Again,
healed him up to
most
full.
games limit how much potions you can use in PvP.
Yeah,
for that
cooldown timers.
So it's not just the person who has the most potions wins. It's like, okay, you can use your potions, but think about when you're going to use them
I
because
need to get 100 things of water real quick. I'm level 22.
Unfortunately, the cooldown in this game is 15 seconds, and that's it.
That's nothing.
I mean, in PvE, I guess, whatever, but like, if you're flagged for PvP and in combat with another player, it should be longer, so it's not just whoever's got the most potions in their bag.
Well, in that case, he just had better potions, and so he could heal from nothing to full instantly, and
Because you
he
got him
couldn't
down
kill him.
really close, I think, was it 2 times?
Yep,
And he
but he could
healed.
just potion himself. So literally just stack like 40 potions on you and just it's attrition. That's terrible for PvP. Like that's actually garbage.
And there's no real stuns in the game. That's
Well,
another
he was using stuns because one of his abilities actually stunned both Kibs and Disco, which is how he was able to nuke Kibs down.
Yes. Problem is, I don't have any stuns.
He's also higher level than me, so I had better
I
equipment.
have.
Like it didn't
they're
stand
not
a
stuns,
chance.
They're like daisies.
Like,
Yeah.
he ignored my stun, which was what confused me a little bit, because I've got the riposte, so I figured, like, okay, I can riposte him, and he didn't get stunned. That's supposed to be a 2-second stun.
What? It said What is the objective? Complete a Windsward Town project board. I did complete it. There.
So we didn't get any of those quests then.
We
Nope.
fucking didn't. Wow, that is dumb.
We lost all the PvP quests.
Wow, that is fucking muy dumb.
Why
Yep.
would anybody ever take those?
See, I wouldn't mind like trying it in one of our controlled territories because at least we have a higher chance. But trying it here, fuck no.
Like,
Honestly, like you'd be like, oh, I'm gonna do one of these quests, right? And a level 60 could come along because there's nothing to stop a level 60 coming down here and just farming players while they've got PvP on.
I don't. What annoys me is just how fucking ridiculously uneven that was, because he was hitting me from the back, and I was just like, I can't hit you. Like, I can hit him a little bit with my AoE spin, but other than that, I couldn't even hit him. Like, that was horrible.
So I guess you really need to take the hammer or the axe then as a DPS. I guess at least the upside for me is because I'm a tank. People always need tanks, even if they're not great in PvP. Like tanks are needed, but still, like, why would you play anything else as a DPS?
Because the thing is, also, when you look around town, like, literally every single person has a hammer or an axe.
Yeah, I'm looking now. It's like, okay.
Okay. So let's continue. Let's go back down there because I still need to kill that bear.
That's fucking annoying.
I'm level 22, so one more level and we can do the dungeon.
Sure. Let me equip me new staff. Ah,
It's
that's a
fucking
cool
bullshit,
hat.
though.
I mean,
Hardwires
it's
as
light.
well. This is the PvP all the hardcore people on the WoW forums want. I assume
What?
he meant to say want.
One weapon to rule them all.
The fact that you lose your PvP
Yeah,
quests
no,
and
I was
everything.
gonna say. I think the joke more is like, you died, you lose all the progress.
That's dumb.
That's
Because it's like, okay, whatever. Like, the thing is with progression and stuff like that, it's like, okay, let's say you are fighting people. Yeah, I keep dying, but at least I got 4 of them this time. So if I'm just persistent, I can get
You
the
can eventually
remaining.
get it.
Instead, you're punished for even trying. You're like, oh, you
No,
tried?
you're punished for
Fuck
trying
you.
and losing. That's what you're punished for.
Alright,
And
where
so
are
it's
you?
like, it's decentification. Like, there's zero reason to want to try now. Again, because I just want to progress. Like, I wouldn't mind
you
the
lose.
risk, but
It
the setback
incentivizes
is
one
so
of two
much.
things. It incentivizes one of two things. Either people not touching it at all, or basically roaming around in massive groups.
And group didn't matter because, well, number one, we're not all the same level. That
Massive
was
groups with hammers.
all right. You get going on the quest. I'm gonna pop back to Monarch's Bluff real quick and just get rid of my stuff, and then I'll
Oh, kitty.
come back.
okay.
Are we still flagged? I guess we're still
I
flagged.
unflag. That's why I ended up
don't-
kicked out of the party because I unflagged.
Oh,
Okay.
I wondered why I couldn't see you.
Because it's faster if we just get the quest over with. That way I can, get the level ups and we can do the dungeons
The
faster.
icon doesn't change at all when you're flagged and unflagged. Okay, make you sense.
The swords are crossed
music-
when you're flagged, and the swords aren't crossed when you're unflagged.
Music Ninja 98. He did finish them, but he didn't turn them in, and because he died, they just automatically failed.
So
Okay.
you'd have to run out, do the quest, run back before it gets, before you meet anyone,
Yeah,
or take
That-
the I win hammer, I guess.
dumb. Not a massive fan of that.
Got him.
Is not well thought out.
No, that's a terrible
I
system.
legitimately want to hear like their rationale for why that would happen.
It's absolutely decentivizing because in World of Warcraft open world PvP, it's like, okay, like, yeah, sure, he killed me, but whatever. I still have made that X amount of progress on that quest.
Yeah,
Eh,
and you would
not the
get,
end of the world.
Your gear would get broken. It's like, oh, now I have to go and repair my gear and spend resources because my gear got broken. So that's my punishment for getting beaten up.
But it's not like your gear was utterly destroyed. Get a new weapon.
I mean, it could happen, but you replace your. So how it works in World of Warcraft hands is your gear has durability, much like you do.
Well, no,
But
no I'm
once
saying
it-
like, as the j-
Once it
I'm
breaks
saying
to
as
below,
the joke.
I know, but once it breaks to red, it's unusable. So even though you're wearing the armor, you get no benefits.
Well, yeah,
you
but
have
it's like you
to
can
know
still
what-
repair it. the joke that I was going for is like, oh, you failed? Well, they actually destroy your gear.
See, in this game, I'm not sure. Like, yeah, sure, there's durability. So my armor took damage, but I don't think I have a durability penalty. But I don't really mind.
No, eventually, it seems like
Oh.
things do eventually break. Like, I've had tools break.
They
But
do
you can
eventually
still
break. But it
repair
takes a
them.
bit.
And you can repair them in your inventory as well, so you don't even need to go and find a place
Black.
to repair them. You just right-click and repair.
But no, again, none of that's really the problem. The problem is it failed all 3 of the quests that were completed. Like that is.
That's annoying, yes.
Pennsylvania 171 says, people are farming noob tiers. The more painful the loss, the more they love it.
I mean, I get it for them
Well,
because
that's
it's
what
like,
I just
ha
said.
ha
Like,
ha.
people
You know,
will
whatever.
come down to the lower level areas because it's easy for them.
Because
And
that
they
guy was
can-
like, what, level 34?
31, I
30,
think.
yeah.
He might have been 34. I don't know. I know it was 30 something.
Either way, like 30 plus. That's
I
the
mean, he's
point.
higher than me. And this is my zone, like, as in my level zone, like 1 through 25. So he's over leveled for the zone, and he's, you know,
about 10 levels.
Yeah,
he's
and
seal
it's not
clubbing.
even as if he went for arch, like, there's somebody my level. Like, he made a beeline for Kyle,
Little
the
squishy
lowest
character.
level person.
Like I was shocked by the amount of AoE he had though, because I was thinking like, okay, it can't be that bad. No, why?
Can?
Or just like, damn. Black 1917 has been a member for 12 months. Soon you'll get that Aerith icon. Or is it the Royal Guard? Then it's the Aerith icon after 2 years. I hate how I can't set my own time limits, because I would make it honestly a year would be the Aerith. Rather 2 fucking years before you get the smug icon. I hate that. But thank you for your
Pennsylvania
long-term
says
support.
he knew what he was doing. Yeah, that's most likely true. He was going for the lowest level first to basically get them out of the fight faster.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Like, strategically, that was the correct move.
When Arch disengaged, we should have all tried to disengage.
Because he hit me like 3 or 4 times and just wiped me out. And I was behind him too, and he kept hitting me. I'm like, okay.
How long does it take
guess,
for this bear to spawn? Fucking Christ. Or does he even spawn in the cave? No, he spawns in the cave.
Just doesn't spawn very often.
Kill
Black wants you
Scratchy.
to read his message.
I just did. He says, quick, inhale Arch. Also, hi, Hands. Hi, Disco. That's Kitty. Or no, I didn't read it. But, you know what?
Didn't he ask
It's
that-
the same message every time.
Didn't he send that message like hours ago? I'm pretty sure you did read it.
That was like a few seconds ago.
And then he's just got it on clipboard. Copy paste.
Pretty much. He did know what he was doing. That's sad. But that means I'm not gonna bother engaging with the PvP until I'm max level. If that's how that's gonna be. Like, It doesn't surprise me. That's kind of how it was for me in WoW. Like, I didn't really engage with PvP until I got to max level, open world wise.
Yeah,
was
it
like-
does kind of ruin it when people from higher levels go to the lower levels to PvP.
Because that
Yeah,
also
people
happened in
did
WoW,
used to
yeah.
come and gank you, but at least with WoW, you didn't really lose anything.
True, and there was
Like,
also
you would
trade
just-
defense chat. Like, you could open up trade defense chat and it'd be like, or not trade defense chat, and you'd be like, help. And then somebody would come over and be like, I got you, little guy.
Yeah, another level 80 would come over and be like, oh, you think that you're here to gank the lobbies, do you? Well, let me just don my full tier 8 PvP gear. You just see
I'll
them be
protect
like, nope,
the
nope,
little
nope, nope,
baby
nope,
levels.
nope.
Oh, man.
I'm sorry.
See, the worst
you-
part is, Disco, listen. You know this, Disco. You know. Look at you. They're gonna do it. Blizzard's gonna do it. They're gonna relaunch Wrath of the Lich King. Like they did Burning
I know.
Crusade. And that's gonna be the
It was
hardest
always
thing.
kind of funny though when you'd be waddling about on an alt and somebody would come on a max level character and start gagging you.
Is that the
So you're
same
like,
guy?
Okay, so
No,
you
he's
just,
level 15.
you just log
I just
off,
remember the other guy was purple.
log on to your main. It's like, hi, you wanted to PvP?
How long does this bear take to spawn?
Too long?
Am I in the burrow? Like, yeah, it looks like it. What's that little X? Last death location. Should I go back there? Is there something to grab? No, I don't even see anything. I died
I
here.
don't think Word of the Gaze knows how Kibs hands out moderation.
Mod, come to
Those
me.
who
I
ask
want a
never
wrench.
get.
I will be
Yeah,
fair.
I would think that begging would be the worst way.
You know how I actually modded people when I first, like, after my first Discord server, because that one went bad, because that was when I was my first Discord temp, first community temp, the Astrian Republic. Fuck it, burn it in hell. That's why I became a dictatorship. That's why I made the way I made mods was basically I looked at this person, I'm like, here's wrench, and like, then I look at them, and but it was after normally they do stuff for a while, like post, and be like, you're a moderator now, and they'd be like, what? That's how Getty became moderator. And Getty's one of the best mods we have.
Gabe Wire says, haha, Disco pulled the "don't make me get my main" old meme.
Yeah, because then you could
Oh,
have your
fuck.
main like hovering above them in the in the air, so then they'd run away. So then you'd relog again and be like, ah, good, the high level's gone. They come back to gank and you just quickly switch over and be like right above them on your man, like, hello. My ult is now baked.
Ow. This bear is hard to kill. Grateful I am that purple man showed up when he did.
Well, other purple man.
I'm not purple.
No. The guy who helped you is not the other, same as the other guy. That's what I was saying.
I didn't say he was. If other purple man showed up, it wouldn't really matter anymore because I don't know how to play PvP.
No, but it would kind of prove that he's there just farming the
That area,
players.
yeah.
I mean, if I had to guess what he's probably doing, he's probably like maybe grinding low-level quests because he wasn't a questy area. They could be just doing that.
And it could just be running around, just in general, low-level areas.
It is.
I
what it
mean, a
is.
lone level 30 plus probably isn't there for no reason. Let's put it like that.
I guess you're not quite brave enough to turn it on in the big boy area.
Or he is, and he's just bored and came down here.
He's like, maybe he did,
knows?
and he's like, I'm tired of being beat up, so he came down here to beat up somebody else to vent. Oh, that'd be funny.
There's a myriad reasons it could be.
Either way, he was here, and I died. That is what happened.
Oh, Edelman, Kibs is not big enough to be stream sniped. Not that
No.
it's impossible, it's just...
It's not impossible. I mean, when we played EVE Online, even when I was smaller, when I was like a K size channel, or a 1K, like, or at 1K, because we're still in the single Ks. But the, I do remember, like, somebody in Goon Squad or whatever, was it Goon Squad? They came over and like, hey, how you guys doing? You're like little cute people. And it's like, don't hurt me. Don't hurt.
I wish I could actually get rid of all of this fucking weight, but that's not happening, is it?
However, Dev would be like that when it comes to who he picks for moderation. He says, Dev doesn't ask people to be moderator. He grabs people to use as meat shields. That's how I became mod.
To be fair, like how I became mod in the server, he messaged me one day and it's like, hey, I was thinking of making some changes to my Discord. Would you come and like have a chat about it and maybe help me with bots and stuff? And I was like, sure. So then he gave me mod, and then when I'm like, when do you want to have this chat? And he's like, sometime. I'm like, uh-huh.
Still hasn't happened, has it?
No, I just get pinged with mod stuff in your server. And I was quite happily not getting pinged with mod stuff in your server. So, needless to say, we have not had said chat yet, and it's been like 6 months.
Oh my god, there's a bison inside the corrupted.
Dev is a terrible.
Oh,
human
Andrew
being.
Jackson. That stream needs to be prepared for. You can't just like willy-nilly have a Fortnite stream.
Oh yeah, no, we're gonna give it an advance warning because people donated lots of money. Also, the reports need to be done, and the other pre-queued streams need to be finished first. It's basically entered a list. First, we have to do the drunk stream for 6K celebration still. That will take place as soon as the reports are done, which I hope to God will be tonight. And then, once that's done, then the second drunk stream, with the whole group is invited, is going to take place. And then the Fortnite stream. Bearman, you missed
Any
it. We got a
dates?
ton of donations, not on the level of the fishing stream, about a quarter, if you think about it, to basically play Fortnite.
It was still a good amount.
God, I
I
really
need
don't want to play
dates for
Fortnite.
the drunk streams because I may need to take a day's holiday.
Edelman is
following
like,
day.
You'll be given an
Drunk
advance
Fortnite
warning,
or
don't worry.
drunk night.
As soon as I know when they are.
Considering, like, for the first drunk stream, you were still streaming when I got up for work, so
I remember.
I may need the next day off.
We'll probably do the group one on a thing. Pennsylvania subscriber 2-3. Thank you very much. Very generous. There are 6 people here. There are on Twitch. There's about 64 on YouTube. I'm not sure if he was confused about where the other people were coming from in the chat bar on the stream. We've had that happen where people are like, who are? Is
Yes,
this
Pennsylvania.
recorded?
If anyone was stream sniping, it'd be fairly easy to figure out who it was, considering they normally wouldn't be here.
West is over there. They're all over there, so I gotta run, follow this road. Should we put on some background music, champ? I'll turn it down. I think it was a little loud. I listened to the VOD a little bit, because I think it was a little loud, and it felt like it was a little loud. Don't be afraid to tag me if it's a wee bit loud. They're like, we're champ. We don't care.
Here's the thing. One person's "this is good" is another person's "that's too loud."
Fairman, you played Fortnite last time? Fairman, guess what you're reinstalling? He's like, no. Oh, Fairman. No, man.
You and Bubbles get to suffer alone.
Arch, you know what you should install? He's like, no. Little tear
Yeah.
streams down his cheek.
Dota.
Fuck night. Fuck night. Actually, you should try Smite as well. It's got cute waifus in it.
I don't know about that.
I mean,
I
it
did
does have
download
cute
that
waifus.
one.
We has to play it.
I haven't had a chance to play it.
Did
yet.
you not send him the screen caps that you asked me to take?
I sent him one. Go ahead and send him those things again. They'll persuade him.
Again.
I thought you
first
also
time.
sent them, but I didn't think
No.
you
I didn't, because you said you were going to do it.
join you, Kyle.
did. Was that Disco?
It sounds like Fairman is saying no.
He says, I will not install China spyware. Listen, Fairman, what are they going to find out? What kind of weird hentai you're into? He's like, yes. It's like, and then they'll they'll vomit.
Oh, you need to invite me to group. I can't see where the fuck you are.
Okay, sending an invite.
Kyle disbanded the group. Yeah.
Firstly, I wasn't the host.
No, you left. When you left for the PvP.
I like how when I hover my mouse over Arch, it disappears the in-device 6. There we go.
Like, man. That is just such a... That is... Oh, I hate that, though. I hate that so much. The entire idea that it's like,
Yeah.
okay... Like, okay.
We set multiple.
I'm annoyed by the fact that one weapon is so self-evidently superior to the other weapons. Like, that fucking annoys me. Like, you have a huge AoE. Annoying.
Welcome.
But shitty balance, that's just an MMO staple. That's just an MMO staple. Fucking rogues in World of Warcraft were the end-all, be-all of PvP for a fucking year. Especially undead rogues with like 5 minutes immunity to fear. But the fact that you lose all of the rewards...
Yeah, I would
Ah.
say that's the biggest issue with that.
Like, I might even have it that, if you fail, like if you get killed, you lose a percentage of the reward when you hand it in. So it's like, okay, you were supposed to stay alive.
There. Drums of Ogrimmar.
But you still get to hand it in. You still get a reward for it. Maybe it's slightly less, but to reset the whole goddamn quest. Game, do you think I have an infinite amount of time that I can knock out?
Yes.
Oh, I see. The trees didn't render in. Oh, that's helpful.
Like, that is hard retard.
Yes, Sherman. We did do E for a while, and that went about as well as expected.
I mean, Eve is not a game you play. It is a game you work towards playing.
See, I still enjoy parts of Eve. Like, I have some really decent Galente. I think I have a
still
battleship.
remember my personal great pilgrimage to where we wanted to set up, because
Game, can you
where did I
decide if
pick
there's
my
a wall
start?
here?
Oh god, the pilgrimage to set up, yeah, was like in some sort of F space, like for Lente or something like that. And it took
Yeah,
like
it was in
friggin'
Ferlente.
forever.
I think I was. Because where did I spawn?
I have no idea. I just said for Lente, just throw a ball of that.
Oh,
No, because you.
It sounded like that.
I'm trying to remember because it's been so long.
This is another thing that's really starting to piss me off. Like, I'll be running and then suddenly I'm stuck on something, but I have no idea what, because it hasn't rendered in.
All I
Or I'll try to
remember.
climb up some stairs and the stairs will, like, I guess not be rendered properly, so I'll kind of start sinking through the stairs and into the falling animation. And things will of course still hit me, because why would they not?
I'm very confused. What are you talking about, Disco?
Did you listen to any of it?
Where are you sinking? Disco's not able to answer Kibs' question. We just...
No, I did just... I'm wondering which beat specifically you didn't listen to, because it was like 2 minutes of talking that I don't particularly fancy repeating.
You're also kind of quiet. Turn you up.
Sherman, I remember dying because I did a atomic quest, but
Let's
that's really
turn
what those are. That was fun. I just got my new ship. And then it's like I went on that, and it's like, huh, they tell me that I'm not going to get penalized if I don't want to do it. No, I did it, and then my ship blew up. I was sad. And then I think Stray Emin spotted me money to get a new ship.
Search chest for Truth the Serum at Stoneview. Slippery. I remember I
See,
grinded a
I
lot of
feel
ISKA
like-
people.
Like, just doing Elite Dangerous PvE will scratch much the same itch as Eve without having to lose everything.
True.
You know what we really
Really
need?
dangerous PvE is kind of fun.
What we need is basically another freelancer game, which would never happen.
Yeah, Elite Dangerous kind of close to that. It scratches
It's
the itch.
similar, yes.
Search. Chest defeats Swag Smuggler. I'm assuming these are the ones.
Oh my
y'all are
God.
Going for? Oh no.
I don't know, I don't have any quests here.
I'm being eaten by zombies. Oh shit.
Seriously, game? Seriously. Hanse, can you see this?
Ow, ow.
Aha!
Oh, there we go, there's its texture. Oh, come
Fuck
on,
that.
game. I'm having a real rendering what hasn't rendered now? There's something. Oh, there we go, alright.
Yeah, on Disco's screen, it was basically the most bare bones geometry with no texture.
Well, at least the geometry loaded in this time. Like, the amount of times I got stuck on things that are there but not there.
Yeah, like earlier when you ran into the fence, that it's like, why am I getting stuck? Because the fence didn't render, but the geometry was there.
Lord of the Gaze donates $5 to say, "Hi, I am drunk. I would you to admit you are not the real Kyle." He's having a hard time reading or writing. Oh no, that's
We're
me.
reading too, to be honest.
Oh shit.
I will say the same thing I say to everyone on the Discord who admits it's like, I'm drunk right now. Probably time for water.
Probably time for one. Mostly because
Usually-
you don't want to be like Day Christ. That guy was such a
If you're at the
fucking
point where
spur.
you're admitting to people, it's like, I'm drunk right now, by the by. It's like,
You're gonna say something
maybe
you're
one
gonna
time.
regret.
Yeah, occasionally people in Athens get left in the cells overnight to like a drunk tank. It's like, we'll let you out in
just
morning.
go to bed. I don't need to go to bed. It's just to lie
They're
down
like, I
for a
can't
bit.
help myself, I'm drunk. Okay, then you'll stay in here and we'll see you in the morning. It's when occasionally I have to lock the mods in there for the night as well.
You have to lock the mods in there.
Yeah, I have a couple mods, like they're really good mods, but when they get drunk, they're like, hey,
Lol.
hey, post boobies, and it's like, no. In the drunk tank you go. At which point they're just like, yeah, this is probably for the best.
Pennsylvania's like, admitting is the first step of recovery.
The game is lagging so hard.
Disco, look at the Glock.
You're trying to get rid of me, Kyle.
If that's how you're gonna look at it, then yes. I'm only telling you that because I swear to God you're gonna be dead tomorrow. Because normally you go to bed by 7.
And it's 9.
Yeah, that's why I'm...
7?
7 our
Our
time
time.
is when you normally are like it's time for Disco to probably go to bed. And I didn't say anything when I went past into 8, but now that it's in 9, I think it's time for me to say something.
Kibs is like, do as I say, not as I do.
It's very much.
We have different circumstances. Kibs has to pay the art team. Kibs has to stream.
What the fuck is shooting at me? Oh, an enemy outside is still. Is
Lord of the
still
Gaze
locked
donates
onto me.
to say, Hanse, you're my only friend. He then donates $2 to say, Disco can't keep me in her box. He says, I am a man for another $2. He has to tell us, that's normally a bad sign. He's like,
I
oh.
want to say, I think, yeah, he is drunk.
I mean, yeah, you shouldn't need to tell us. It should be pretty obvious.
I think I got all the chests up here. But I don't remember if I checked that building over there. Oh, fuck.
Acro Rangers, they are the equivalent of a galaxy. A small galaxy. A small fucking galaxy.
Arch, no need to be upset. He's like, ooh.
Gentleman says,
Yeah.
aren't you level 23?
No, I'm 22.
My fucking... Yeah, no, the blocking thing is just... It's not working on the NPCs fucking either. What the hell?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to give up. I'm lagging too hard to play anything.
Try relogging, Arch.
Shit's not loading in.
There's a fucking button press ability. Like, I see the ability activate, and it just doesn't carry out its effect.
Fucking Flint. Thought it was a chest. No, I'm mad, chat. Need 2 more little boxes. I feel like the boxes are over there.
I guess I will go to bed. Maybe we can do the damn dungeon tomorrow.
See, had that PvP thing not happened, I'm probably sure I would have probably made it to like 23.
I would say,
I
no, not
just-
30.
Cannot
That was a lot of
fucking believe
quests.
that it would reset a fucking thing like that. That is just...
Really want to do the dungeon.
Well, look at it this way. I'll be 23 next time. Like, actually.
But I
It's such a fucking awful way to do it. Like, oh, we want our game to have PvP in it. Okay. How badly are you going to punish somebody for dying in a game that you have given no thought in balancing? Badly.
Big tankies.
Sure, that's a good idea.
No, not Flint. No. God fucking damn it. That didn't even have it.
Thank Lord of the Gaze. Answering questions that most people are, it's like, I'm happy not knowing that answer.
Lord of the Gaze, don't you know? Say, how many times have you used a glory hole? I'm at 6. What the fuck?
Like I said, I think he's at the point where he's answering questions that very few people, it's like, yes, I want to do this.
No, bruh. If I'm having sexual things with somebody, I'm gonna know that person beforehand. I ain't taking any chances.
It's like, have you been in a fursuit before? Yay or nay?
Look, I now know to ask that question in advance. It'll save me a lot of cringe. He says, I want your love. I want your... Time for water, Lord of the Gaze.
It is.
Maybe time to slow
Water is
down
your
on the
friend.
donations, because you've been donating a lot. Time to slow down,
Yes,
drink
don't
some
be
water.
like Maury. Or was it Maury who accidentally emptied his bank account?
Yes, it was. We'll never let him live that down. That's kind of
Sounds mildly silly.
He said he accidentally put one too many zeros, if I remember right.
Yes.
Oops.
We refunded him, but seriously, don't do that. Because it actually comes out of pocket for me.
Because the additional fee, yeah.
That's why I said if that ever becomes a reoccurring problem, I might have to make a disclaimer like, alright, you can't do that. Don't do that. If you're drinking, maybe don't think about, maybe just don't. Just take your hand off the mouse, don't click the super chat button. Don't do something you're gonna regret.
I think I am gonna hit the bed.
Good night, little dinko.
Let's go.
Right.
Good night.
Now Dinko is gone. It's a
You
sausage
need a gift
fest.
of that guy from, you remember like in the 90s where it's like, stop it, get some help.
Get some
But instead of that, stop it, drink some water. Behrman is casting judgment upon Archmagos. He says Magos using ultis is one of the most sweaty and pathetic things you can do. Referring to Eve.
Squeals when he sees a boss. No. No. I'm hungry first. We'll talk about it later. Oh. Fuck.
Night, Kidder Hamsey.
Good night. Your treason will be remembered. He's like, oh no. All the chests in the world.
But are they truly all the chests in the world? Or are they just a small percentage of all the quests in the world? I think they are the latter.
Any chest down here? No. Let's have some outside. I see one. That's not my problem. I see some more of them. Collect ammunition pouches from Hacker's Haven.
Expeditions. Would like to do expeditions, but no healer. Much sad. Much tragic.
How annoying. Maybe there's some on that boat.
Shadow Warrior says, what happened? I passed it as you're going to grind to do the dungeon. Well, they tried PvP. Some guy showed up with a hammer and murdered everyone, which made everyone sad. Because it also reset all the PvP quests, and when I say reset, I mean failed them, so they had to redo them. They decided not to.
That is muy dumb.
I don't see any things to pick up in there. I see a peeper. A peep of paper. If I fucking got a piece of paper. Peep of paper. Oh no, how do I
As
get
your
out?
character screams and you fall.
There we go. Lord of the Gates donates $10. Say, I'm happy to know that when you are famous game person, you will have to talk about the questions I asked you. I will be watching and smiling. Hashtag cancel Kibs. I won't. You can't be canceled if you already make an audience that just doesn't give a shit. And because people tried that with Arch, and like, let me get Arch to sing, and his audience are like, no, he didn't. And I'm like, no. Never do.
NWP is wondering how the game is so far.
It's going. We're almost level 23.
And yeah, Shadow Warrior. The guy, if I remember it, was like level 31, 34 who came in to wreck their party. He basically, as soon or right before he was about to die, would just run away, use a potion, then be back to full health.
Yeah, it's basically potion attrition. Like, that's really shit. Like, the potion cooldown needs to be a lot higher. A lot higher. Like, at least a couple minutes. Maybe 1 minute, maybe 2 minutes. But yeah, if potion meta is how PvP works, then we just know that we need to spam potions.
Need to get potions. Need to all have large health potions. Go.
Oh, there's a chest down there. Fuck! Oh,
In a situation like that, what should have happened is basically, like, 1 or 2 people are on him, the others would back off and just start using muskets and just fire shot him repeatedly. try and burst him down, because there was no point in going in melee there at all, because I was directly behind him, and he was still hitting me. It's like, okay.
Yep, because he has a, with the hammer hits the ground where it does a AoE.
AoE stun.
Yes. Meanwhile, I have to pixel perfect hit him with the rapier, or no damage is done.
Oh yeah, no, like anything that doesn't have like a wide strike is useless. I thought you would have remembered that when you tried the spear, because remember you tried the spear when we tried the beta, and you were like, "Ugh." When we did PvP, you got so mad at that, and I don't blame you because it looked.
I think
awful.
part of him secretly hoped that wouldn't be the same.
You could secretly hope, but it was.
It's the problem that with those weapons you have to very precisely hit the hitbox of a moving target, whereas with the other weapons, you just...
With the axe or
Yeah.
hammer, you just have to hit somewhere in the same area code.
50. Was it? They're just like over here? But I don't see anything over here.
There was also the weird balance thing where the rapier has 100% damage light attack, and in the middle attack it deals 66% damage, so way less. Whereas the great axe and the hammer both deal 120 and 130% damage on the middle strike, and the charged attack also deals more damage. It's like they're... I don't quite understand their rationale for that. The AoE attack that is far easier to hit deals far more damage. Shouldn't the pinpoint precise attack deal way more damage?
No, that's crazy. Such a high-skilled weapon, how would you expect anyone to hit?
He's typing. Then I will dance as well. Help me, I want to commit suicide. What the fuck?
Shadow Warriors is talking about DA3. Maybe almost reinstall it for shits and giggles. Then he asks, any way to respec characters in this game?
Yep, you can do it for free when you're low level for experimentation reasons, and then once you reach a certain
20?
once you reach a
before
certain
You get
20?
you'd get a couple of free respecs regardless too. But the weapon mastery, you can respec it, but you need to level them all the way up. So it's not like it's easy to go like from rapier to great axe or to spear and hatchet, etc.
Gunner NWP asks, is this game in beta? No, I'm
No.
pretty sure
Yes.
this is the release.
It's an
on
MMO.
Steam it says it's done.
It's always a beta.
Purple, more like bad at the game and getting girlfriends, am I right? Damn. Slay shade is being thrown to. True. True. Then to be fair, that shade was pretty bad. Oh my god, how long does it take for him to spawn?
Nobody knows.
me and Snuffleupagus? I don't even know. Oh my god, he is Snuffleupagus. I'm admiring the splash physics.
I have like 4 quests inside that excavation.
Another
point now.
person joins the joking. Oh my god, he's here. God, the respawn rate on some of these bosses is terrible. Like, actually terrible. Like, fuck. What the fuck?
There was one of those
Attack rocket.
I ran into earlier too. We had a stupid long one. There were just dozens of people standing around the point where you spawn, just spamming AoE, hoping to tag him.
Madam X says, Kyle, I should now perform the traditional dance of my people. Then he follows it by spazzing out in parentheses. Sounds about right.
Finally, that's over. That took way too fucking long to do. Now I have to run all the way around and go back over there and do those chest things. I better get a fuck ton of XP for that quest. That quest took ages to complete.
The running. God awful running. There's too much fucking running in this game.
Too deep. There's a lot of running in WoW, but like the distance between quests wasn't that bad. So it wasn't too bad. But the problem is there's massive distance between quests. And because they're procedural, they're random. They're not even structured. It's scattered all over the fucking place.
It's also that they feel quite cuntish, because every time you get a quest, you open the map, and you see that it's on the very border of the area. Like, there's never a quest nearby. I'm pretty sure that is actually genuinely part of the reason why the early game feels so fucking dragged out. Because humans are good at pattern recognition, and you very quickly realize that the game is doing that again and again and again. No, you go all the way over there. But why? And it only gets worse, of course, when you go all the way over there, then you go all the way back, and the dude that gave you the quest tells you, do that again.
Reguline just asked, how does it feel, Kibs, to walk?
I guess we deal with this guy then.
The game desperately does need a transport option.
What?
Like, maybe not even like a horse that you ride, but a coach service to move you over the map.
Just, if nothing else, maybe, like, between the major towns.
Mm-hmm. Since moving, the really big problem is moving is simply just dead gameplay. It is just, you have to kind of look at the game, because otherwise you're going to run into a tree and be stuck in the tree. But beyond that base level of directing your character, you're not doing anything. You're not in danger. You're not looking around for enemy players, etc. It's just work.
Basically, yeah. Oh boy.
These skeletons are like, you shall not take our rare fishing spot from us.
Fortunately, it's pretty good with the axe. That quest was really just annoying to do. Lord of the Gates, only $2 say, Arch, know that you are perfect. He wants to have sex with the Arch. Like, no!
I do know that. Perfect, yes. That is. Maybe Kyle should try harder to be more like Arch. That would be good for Kyle. It would be beneficial for him, wouldn't it?
Fishing through
He's
the
quiet
rock.
because he's
Impressive.
There's a little fishing spot right here.
Yeah.
And how does that make you feel, Kyle, that there is a fishing spot right there?
The fish are absolutely spurging up. It reminds me that one time my grandparents took me to this lake, and I just pulled a net into the water and then pulled it out, and there was like 20 fish in it. I'm like, okay. And every time I put the net in there, there'd be another 20, because they just kept throwing themselves into the net. It's like they're retarded. They're
See, that's the thing. Anyone who's ever had the idea of wishing to enjoy fishing or some such faggotry should never ever net fish, because it will very quickly prove to them that all of their nonsense standing around faggotry is completely pointless. Like, actually, genuinely pointless.
I don't think Arch gets to the point of fishing.
I want to stand right here, for hours, days, weeks, being a thing that exists in the cosmos. A sad, lonely, pathetic thing.
large mackerel. Pretty big.
Almost 5 pounds. Aha. As the fish just materialized, then went back in your pocket.
Remember to rip the fish apart with your bare hands, Kyle, otherwise you will not get your hands on the fish fillet.
Fish fillet.
Shadow Warrior says, I stand on a boat, thank you, when I fish.
Pretty silly as well.
Oh, rare fish.
How bit?
Mayhaps
55
not as
pounds. That's a decent sized fish. Here's a question for Arch. The real Hotstander asks, more Oni win?
Or what now?
Oni.
Oni.
Confusion.
Good. We'll move on. Shadow Warrior's game. He's like, no! Oh, I wasn't paying attention. My line broke. Trying to kill myself.
Remember, Kyle, the fish, they can smell weakness. If you don't concentrate, they will slip right out of your hands, and you will be fishless.
Real Hotstander clarifies, oxygen not included.
Never.
The age of the
They're a
barge
China company
is
now.
over. That's sad, but he's also right. They are. 10-cent owned.
Shadow Warrior is defending fishing, saying fishing is good for the soul. Very zen.
Occasional torture is also supposedly good for the soul to drive out the impurities, yet nevertheless, it does not seem like a good thing, beneficial thing.
Army Fanny is wondering, how do you keep fish fresh in your pocket?
What about
That
it?
is a good question.
By ripping them apart with your bare hands and turning them into fillet. And in this world, it kind of makes sense where nothing can ever die. I guess fish not rotting isn't really the weirdest thing.
If someone questions it, it's like, that's the first question you have about this.
Found a broad fishing spot. I have become intelligent and powerful.
Yeah, money.
Brother Shroud donates $5. Say, what did I miss? And what up, you? And then he dies. floats belly up in the water like we always do because we killed him.
Kibs is attempting to fish.
I'm actually not fishing at the moment.
I mean, you
We
say
are
attempt,
doing stuff.
but
You missed
theoretically, he is
stuff.
succeeding.
Grado, and your tardiness to the stream is noted. Oh
He
my,
has pulled fish out of the water, therefore he is succeeding at fishing.
that's incredible. Garbwire donates $100, very generously. Hello, Kibs and Co. Thank you for fun, entertainment, and playing good orc drums on stream. Lol. Well, thank you, my dude. If playing Orgamar's theme music is what gets that, we'll be listening to that a lot more. No kidding. But thanks, man. Appreciate it. Don't forget to send me a thingy on the Discord.
That thing on the Discord.
A DM.
Most descriptive.
We actually have a really healthy amount of people who've donated that actually redeem that reward, so I'm just hoping that at least half of the people that redeem that will actually enter the closed testing when our game finally reaches that point.
Oh, I wouldn't worry about that. Why worry about what might happen in the next 2,000 years?
Listen,
I mean, there's so much to worry about right now.
Arch will be one of the biggest endorsers of our game. You'll see, chat. You'll all see. He's like, Barchman likes titties, but Barchman also potato. That's true. Barchman is a potato. Barchman appreciates the fact that you noticed.
With Kyle's budget, that may also be the only endorsement.
Wow. Tragic, but true.
Garbwire
This
is
is the
happy
age
he got
of
the
the
thing to
YouTube
work.
Kib. You must pay people more.
I mean, look at the Starship Troopers game. Arch actually raises a valid point. Like, he may be joking, but Starship Troopers sales surged from all the YouTube coverage. Now, granted, if you get YouTube coverage like that, and if it's just mediocre, that's really bad. But it wasn't mediocre. Like, people actually said positive things about the game, and said they enjoyed it. Which, even if it's like, it was alright, that is enough endorsement to get like 1,000 sales.
It's still a positive, like, recommendation rather than it's like, you know, it was a thing.
I mean, for 30 buckaroos, I'm picking up the Starship Troopers game because, well, I like Starship Troopers, and I like bugs, and I like shooting bugs. Like, everybody knows that. If you've seen my EDF streams, you know I like killing bugs. If you've seen Door Fortress, we kill bugs in there too. Killing bugs is kind of just fun. Also, I really hope to God they add fucking squealy sounds to the bugs. Like, there's a lot of sound effects that are missing. The bugs don't even go, you know, when they scree and stuff. They don't do anything. They don't say, they don't make any sounds. Like, they squeal and hiss.
They go rawr.
The bugs are almost silent in that game, which leads me to believe that 5 months out, they haven't implemented yet. They better get on it. Compare sound effects normally are the last thing. They can be polished.
Alternatively, Slytherin may not have given them enough money to make roaring sounds.
Oh my god, just use the, like, the thing is, the bug sound effects used in the Starship Troopers movie are all stock, if I remember right. Like, they're actually stock pig squeals. Or hog
I was
squeals.
gonna say, I'm pretty sure they were all pig sounds, right?
Yeah, they're all based on pigs and hogs, which are basically just different types of pig, a little bit more wild.
Figures.
Pennsylvania says, the spiffing Brit causes crazy sales on broken games. I mean, it really just needs like one content creator that's well known enough to get a noticeable increase in sales.
Mm-hmm.
Not gonna say a great increase, but it's like still an increase. And yeah, Fairman, Kibs knows that Deep Rock is getting a board game.
Yeah, I did see that. I was like, nice. I mean, thing is, I'm not gonna play it because, well, I don't play board games really.
Well, now someone's gone and shown.
It's in the name. Board.
I always
Games.
wanted to play board games, but like none of my friends want to sit down and like look at the rules, so we never did, ever. So I mean, I have a
games
lot
can
of
be
like
fun,
super
but-
complex board games in my closet. They're like, maybe we'll play this. I'm like, guys, let's play this. And like, wow, it looks so cool. And I'm like, I mean, sit down and pull up the rule book, and everyone's like, yeah. It's like, yeah, I tried. Yeah. The Dune one
Board
looked pretty
games
good.
like that, it really helps if there's someone who already knows how to play the game teach it. Because otherwise you
Yeah.
spend so much time trying to learn how to properly play it.
Learn all of the rules, then we'll worry about that.
The ruse. Brother Strata donates $5. Say, okay, is this game worth getting? I'm asking before my desperation for a good MMO makes me do dumb things with my money. Honestly, with this game, there's no point rushing it. I'd say just wait a little. Like, even so, like, let them patch it anyways, because it's a bit rough around the edges in terms of polish, wouldn't you say?
It gates so much of its fucking content.
That too.
Like, that's the issue. Like, I would seriously give them a while to see if they're gonna open it up a bit.
If they're gonna learn from their mistakes, because there are a lot of mistakes in this game.
Because it's just weird decisions that they've made. Like, let's gate away this for the top percent of players. Let's gate away that. Let's make this level 50. Let's make this level 60. Like, okay. Why? Little bit too much of almost game design by committee, where they're like, well, we needed so and so many hours in the early game, and that's like a requirement to the designers, so they're like, okay, well, the only way we can achieve this is by spreading out the quests a lot.
How do I progress the faction further? I'm at 2 now.
You need to do a mission up in their stronghold in whatever the fuck place, the level 25 to 35 place.
Oh, I have to go up there in order to do Templar mission? Gee.
Yep, to unlock the next rank. It's presumably a go up here kind of mission. The problem is you get it when you're nowhere near the level required to go there. It's like, yeah, okay.
I'm half tempted to equip that hammer just because. Is hammer the most OP weapon in the fucking game?
It does have a AoE stun, which is a pretty massive deal in all video games. But the axe has, I believe, better damage output overall. At least it did in the beta, but the axe and the hammer are pretty equivalent weapons, honestly, for damage-wise.
And yes, Garbwire, Disco ended up going to bed.
He's dead, Sko. You're like, no, dead go.
Honestly, what I'll probably do is I'll try and refocus to Healy staff, and then just go over to the broken weapon of the month, probably. Just admit defeat, like, alright, fine. I want to enjoy the game, so I'm picking
The
this.
sooner you convert,
Yep.
the more fun you'll have until they change which weapon is broken.
But Hanse is mega green. Hanse games. Hanse. Squints eyes at Hanse angrily, expectantly.
Because I'd like to do the dexterity thing, but again, I really like the idea of the spear, because that's a weapon you don't see much in games. I was like, oh, cool, spear, I'm definitely playing that. Then I played a little bit in PvP, and it's like, oh, I have to be super fucking precise to hit anything with this. Meanwhile, the enemy is just like, whoosh, 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 whoosh. So I gave up on the spear, and then I did the exact same retarded thing with the dagger. The rapier, of course, thinking like, oh, this is a cool weapon too. It's like, yeah, this too is an extraordinarily precise weapon.
It's like, precision weapon. Other guy, haha, hammer, go smack. Or axe, take your pick.
I think maybe it would probably be way better if I refocused it on the bleed path, because the bleed path has some pretty wide swipes. That would probably be more effective. I kind of want to stick with the rapier,
Possibly.
but
Flint's ball.
my worry then is like, okay, I can do a bleed, cool, but if the game is really going to be heavily focused around potions and 15-second cooldown, how effective are my fucking bleeds gonna be?
Yeah, the potion meta thing is super cringe. Like, it seems to be like if you have potions, you could take on like a ton of people.
So long
And
as you
attrition them.
survive long enough to take the potion, yeah.
Because you'll attrition them because they won't be able to food. Food healing's too slow, which is fair. But like the thing is, the potions are basically instant, which is all right. Whatever, that's not a big deal. It's the cooldown timer being 15 seconds. 15 seconds is too quick. A couple minutes, 1 to 2 minutes. Worse than to
Like,
actually have to
PvE,
sweat
15
for it.
seconds is alright, but in PvP, 15 seconds. I mean, you can derp somebody down in 15 seconds, as was demonstrated, but again, it kind of requires the weapon of the hour.
Oh, the cosmetics in this game glitch are terrible.
And I was really annoyed by the fact that, like, I've got riposte, right? So riposte puts you in a stance. If you get hit in that stance, you do a riposte. And I'd leveled it up to the point where it was a 2-second stun. So I figured to myself, okay, that would be a great counter to the spammy swingers, right? Then I used it, it activated, and the guy didn't get stunned. So I'm like, okay.
I wonder if it's because it was not like a direct attack and it was an area attack. That's why your stun didn't actually go off.
Perhaps. Or what I fear is the case is that, because I've seen this on wolves too, when they do the lunging attack, the wolves will lunge through me as I carry out the stun, but my stun is pointing forward. And since the dog is lunging through, it then just passes straight fucking over me, kinda.
Well, yeah, that's kind of what I was getting at. Is like I'm wondering if it's actually just like a hitbox thing rather than the ability not going off thing. Because if that worked as it was supposed to, where it's like if you get hit, then whoever's attacking you gets the stun, then that wouldn't be as bad.
Yeah, but if that's a hitbox, like that's another thing you have to be pinpoint precise about, that's a nightmare.
Shadow Warrior says, I figured they'd do the weeaboo thing and make the katana OP for whatever weeaboo reason.
There's no katana
There you go.
yet.
I do like the idea of all the weapons having different stuff. That is very cool. But again, the problem is, in a game like this, swingy weapons are going to have a very natural and obvious advantage. Now, you would think, again, that they would counteract that advantage by having the pinpoint weapons be really high damage, you know? But instead, the rapier actually gets a damage malice? Like, that's just weird.
It's like, fuck you. And Art's like, "Ah!"
So that's like, again, I wonder like what was their rationale for that.
Retarded.
I mean, at least the spear does, again, 100 thrust damage, 130 thrust damage, and 165 thrust damage. Like, that's a little bit higher than the great axe, actually. So the spear gets it a bit more. It's just weird. That is just weird.
Yeah, money.
Brother Try donates $5. Say, it's hammer time! Yeah, you can say the meme. I'm gonna try leveling the hammer. Oh my god. That's a lot of damage.
Kibs is like, I have now converted to the faith of the hammer.
And the axe is great because it has a lot of AoE. It's got a lot of spin. It's got a lot of pull-in stuff. But man, a 2-second AoE stun, 4-meter AoE stun. That's difficult to say no to.
And yes, Archmagos, rapiers are actually deadly weapons, and they weigh a lot more than people think, because it's still the core of the blade that's there. It's just Vidya games have always been special about what people actually need to use certain weapons. Like archery is one of those ones where it's like you should actually have like strength as the primary requirement for bows, but no, it's dexterity for a lot of things because reasons.
Yeah, I was thinking too, like, I feel like I should want to keep on to my dexterity and int build, but the problem is I'm gonna have to go into focus because we have to have a healer. It's like, I think the life staff also only scales. Yes, the life staff only scales from focus. Sigh.
Getting hammer XP, boys. Whoop.
So Kibs, how do you feel changing to the hammer?
Hammer does a lot better single target damage, I think.
Yeah, it seems like the axe is more for like AoE stuff, and the hammer is more for single target, just based on the little bit I've seen of it.
But these are only level 8s.
Is fair.
So it's not proper. I'm gonna get a couple levels on it because they still provide a lot of weapon XP.
And El Augusto, I know that. It's just the thing is, when you get to proper war bows, those draw weights are not anything to sneeze at. You actually need proper arm strength to use a good war bow.
There's a reason why the English longbowmen took years, if not decades, to train. Crossbowmen took 6 weeks.
Because it wasn't just accuracy. You actually had to have beefy arms for that.
Being able to hit the enemy is all well and good, but you gotta be able to actually load the weapon as well.
Shadow Warrior says Arch role-playing as Azuna. Whoa.
I don't want to give up on the rapier so early. That's the thing that annoys me. Maybe I'll try the bleed build and a little bit of open world PvP by myself just to see if I can figure it out.
Word of the gays, I thought you said you were out of money.
Word of the gays donates $2 to say, Kibs, how do I get a big booby goth girlfriend? I don't know. I've never had a goth girlfriend. I'll say I just imagine a goth girlfriend would be mildly annoying. Might be wrong though. Can't say for certain.
I'm sure it's the same as with any group. Some of them are chill, others are cancer.
The aesthetic is cute. Well, it depends on how it's applied.
I was gonna say, if they go hardcore into it, I'd probably not.
Depends on if they can pull it off. There's only some girls can pull off some things.
Fuck. Guy.
Kill the beep boop. No. He's like, see, the beep boop's gonna be like if the beep boops continue to get out of hand, like I'm gonna have to set the YouTube channel to being like you have to have been subscribed for like a day to even type comments, or maybe just be subscribed. Maybe you don't have to be a day. The beep boops never sub anyways.
In that case, just turn on the subscribe and 5 minutes. Voila.
Yep. Be subscribed for 5
That's
minutes.
a solution.
Might end up doing it. We'll see if it continues to be as annoying. But it's ever since, like, I thought it was ever since Star Wars Battlefront, but it's just like, it seems like it's just happening more and more. To be fair, we are playing a lot more mainstream games lately.
I'm guessing it's more that it's because you're playing, like, the mainstream games. Those are the games that the bots are targeting.
True. Which is why I'm not gonna just pull it up right away. But you should SQEK if you have it. Ooh. It cries. Alright, let's see. Hammer tag. I'm gonna go down Juggernaut.
Kevin Wagner asks, how does New World measure up to Valheim? I heard New World has a long wait time.
Oh, Valheim? That's a very different game. Honestly, I
would
think
say they're not
comparing
really
that's
comparable.
not fair. Because
Yeah, that's not
they're-
fair to either game.
it's not fair to either game because they're very different games. And also, like, if I had to be preferential, like, I love Valheim, but I need to wait till it's further along. Oh, I really enjoyed Valheim. Valheim is probably one of my favorite survival crafting games I've ever played.
Pennsylvania says smash that subscribe button. Exactly.
Ugh. With the
A
hammer,
little tap.
You just allowed cringe to be posted.
it happens sometimes.
Man, I wonder what the fucking drop rate for these, like, special iron are, like Void Magimabachapatalabalaba, and the fucking Fey iron. I'm starting to think maybe you have to have, like, the star pick to even have a chance. Because I have mined a lot of iron now, and I have never seen it. It's to the point that the weapons I was originally eyeing that required like 4 Fey iron, I was like, okay, the stats on this are pretty good. I can probably get this, right? By the time now, I've actually just found better weapon by fighting portals.
Lord of the
There's
Gaze
no point in even collecting them anymore.
donates $2 to say Hanse cares about chat. How do I give him money? If you want to do that, contact Hanse privately. He's on the Discord server. I'm sure Hanse would happily accept a private donation.
And send him sexual services.
But the channel is not for allowing other members to gather mun from. It's purely for the game's revenue.
That's a filthy, dirty, whoring lie, you little scumbag. Because you offered Bubbles to trace the money, but he said no.
He did say no.
Dirty, dirty lie.
That was when I
whore.
founded the channel. Also, Bubbles puts in a lot of effort into the channel. And he also in the past put in even more, back when he was uploading content.
Back before the sad times.
Before his internet became absolute garbage.
Became.
Yeah, he actually had some decent internet for a while, but then they started working on the lines around it, and then it just got fucking shitty. And now it's basically on par with Arch. I think it's moderately better because you can
Maybe-
stream, but it's really bad quality.
Maybe that's the reason they were quote unquote fixing his internet. It's like, excuse me, sir, we found out your internet is too good. We have to downgrade it. I mean, upgrade.
He's like, no.
I also remember him saying, it's like, yeah, the temporary lines they gave me are better than the ones they said they're fixing.
That would not actually surprise me all that much. That sounds very Norwegian.
Norwegian. Oh, Lord of the Gaze, I think you need to calm down there. You've been kind of a little too spam.
That's what I'm saying. Drink water.
Drink
maybe take a
water,
nap.
or you're gonna start. I'm gonna have Hanse put you in timeouts. Because you need to chill out a little bit. It's a slippery slope. Look at him, he's sad. Good, good. Now drink water. Fairman says told you. Who? Lord of the Gaze, I assume he's yelling at?
Pennsylvania says Arch would need to be expatriate to get better internet. Yeah, okay, no, I did read right. No, would need to expatriate to get better internet.
Yes. Basically. Or live in one of the very specific areas where they've actually done internet upgrades. Like, there is fiber in Norway in very specific areas. It's just extraordinarily uncommon, and they have... the thing is, they promised to actually be like, yes, we'll have complete coverage by this year. That was many, many years ago now. And complete coverage turned into, we'll upgrade the mobile net. Yes, the mobile network.
Christ. Go to the gauge night too. Let's say fine, no more money for you tonight. Honestly, if you said you're low on money, you should really just stop. Not trying to be mean to you, but when you're
Yes, whatever the case,
intoxicated, you
that
don't
is
know
a
what
good
you're
idea
doing.
to go to bed.
Go to bed. Go to bed. Clear your head. Wake up and realize you have no money left. He's like, what?
And then
No.
put out a hit on Kyle. I enjoy that idea.
With what money? Ah!
The money they'll recover from Kyle's bruised and battered body?
Not if I spend it on art quickly. Start fucking
It's a
sweating.
fine survival strategy.
What money? When I already gave it to the artist who spent it on banana pizza.
As soon as I'm done with these reports, they're getting paid. Like, it's not nearly as big budget as Barchi, but for me, it's pretty big. Couple grand. And every time I have to pay him, I'm like, ooh, tears roll down my cheek. Goodbye, money. And I said, goodbye, Kib. We didn't like you anyways. It's like,
We're
wow.
off to a better place. Someone else's wallet.
Trader dollars. I should have known.
You should have. How's your level going, Kyle?
Good, I think I'm gonna level soon. Does it have a percent? Oh my god.
It's at the
That's-
bottom of the screen.
I can't select it because you can't make your mouse move freely on the camera. I just realized that. Like, there's
His
no
progression
contextual.
bar is just underneath the tab button for the backpack.
Ah, yeah. Like a good round of quest turns in should do it. Or hell, just whoring out in some of the town board stuff. Like I've gotten half a level easy just slamming out a bunch of town quest board crafty things.
I was specifically doing faction quests trying to just grind their XP. Then I realized that I wasn't actually leveling the Templar.
Yes, it's divided into levels, which is... I mean, it's to limit the gear, I guess, but the gear is already limited by level requirements, so... Yeah.
A bit unnecessary, some might say.
Reasons, I guess.
On the bright side, because you're switching to hammer, you don't have to respec out of strength.
Those sound effects are just awful. When
Wow.
it's like it sounds like pew pew. It's like, what? This is a Warhammer. Was very bonk.
Maybe this is another one of Amazon's cruel and inhumane animal experiments, basically, where they're like, we're gonna make this weapon blatantly overpowered, and we're gonna make it clearly the best weapon in the game, but we are going to make it retardedly large. We are gonna make it retardedly sound awful, and we're gonna see how many people are willing to play a awful sounding, awful looking weapon for an advantage in PvP. And they looked up and go, literally everyone.
Laughs.
Because most people who play MMOs only look at the stats.
I really don't want to try to respec into strength, though. I guess it's like, okay. I'm gonna have to replace all of my fucking gear at that point, too. And at the same time, I also don't want to just be useless. It's a difficult choice. It's not even really that
Poor Horus makes a point. He says, then they nerf it.
They'll nerf it right into the ground.
The thing is, they already knew since beta that he was OP, so if they didn't nerf it already, why would they suddenly decide to do that? Maybe after luring enough players into doing it, and then they'll unleash the second part of their grand master plan. Like, now
Not
we
only they
nerf
make a
it.
different weapon OP, they'll make it so it's like a completely different skilled weapon as well. Like all of a sudden the rapier or something like just wonky like that. That's a big deal.
Demon deer. Well, they tried to make $20 to say, I'ma go now. Play PSO. Good luck, my dudes. Good luck in Planetside. Or no,
Remember,
Fantasy Star
murder,
Online. I
Vanu
think.
Scum.
PSO
Yes.
might be Fantasy. Yeah, because Planetside would be.
I can
PS.
tell you it is, because that's what I saw pop up.
Okay, good luck in Fantasy Star, you weeb. He's like, no. We cleanse the demons from this land. I feel like I'm playing Warcraft when I say that.
Good. Possibly.
Warcraft 3's campaign. It's so fun. Unfortunately, if you want to play it now, you need to, you know, play with the older version. And sadly, the only way to get the older version is, well, you know, by any means necessary.
Yarhar Fiddly D.
Tragic, actually. I have like 4 legitimate copies of the game. Don't ask why. I don't have 4. I have 3.
You've told the story roughly before.
It's not even a story. It's just my parents are divorced, so I normally do it right. Like, oh, I want this and from this family, and I get that. So I have so many games too. But sometimes they'd get the same thing, or an uncle would get the same thing. So I have like 3 copies of Black and White too. It's like, God damn it! I gave one to Tyler. Oh no, wait, no, I still have mine. I gave Tyler one as a
Jimmy
gift.
Fistingers has strong opinions. He says that game is absolute garbage.
Jimmy's like Jimby, man. Jimby, racist. I think Jimby needs to pay. The Jimby up. It was the day Jimbo died. A tragedy, to be sure.
Madam X says, I've been throwing away my old CDs. I assumed they are worthless. Never checked.
Why would he throw away your old CDs? I'm actually fucking, like, bothered by the fact that somebody would do that. You just throw them away?
He said it kept cartridges, though.
Why would
They're
you just throw
disgusting,
them
Kyle.
away, though? Like, at least sell them. Fuck.
Disgusting.
give the CDs a good home.
The thing is, there's only so many printed copies. Every copy destroyed is literally one less in circulation.
It's literally manslaughter as far as Kyle's concerned. You murdered that CD. It's dead now.
It actually bothers me. Oh, no, I'm not even fucking kidding. I preserve every copy. I'm still bothered by the fact that my parents they threw away the cardboard boxes that the games came with. I was
Did you say that was
collecting
your
all of
mother
them.
who did that?
My mom and my dad did that. I was collecting all of them and they're all gone.
There is one thing I will never forgive my mother for, and that is yeeting all of my old toys. Because I had so many fucking really cool ones that I would love to have today and just placed behind me instead of the arch banner, for example. Like the good old proper Transformers and shit. Want them. Like, no, we're gonna give these away to charity. Like, I am too young to resist, you evil woman, but no, one day, you will be on the street.
Oh my
One day
god.
when you're old and senile, throw out your favorite sewing machine.
See, if I ever become mega rich or something, like, I'm just gonna rebuy all the games I own, but get the boxes with them. I don't mind if they're opened. I just want the boxes. I thought the cardboard boxes were cool because they had little panels and they flip open with big giant,
I
panoramas.
miss gaming boxes from before everything got fucking digital. Like now, even if you go buy a box in a store, there's nothing in it. It's
Just
a
a fucking like little like piece of paper inside with like a Steam key.
My daydream for my own project for the game is if we did a Kickstarter and it sold well, like one of my fucking things, I want a big cardboard box with a big fat fucking manual. And I want the cardboard box to have little flip panels that flip open and they have like big giant dioramas.
I remember when I bought the fucking I think it was Oblivion box. That was like one of the last big boxes with actual boxy box stuff inside of it.
Oh my god. MetaMask.
And it comes with like a coin, a map, a fucking figure, like tons of shit. And it's like, yes. And a massive manual explaining everything about the world. Sacrifices manual was fantastic too.
Oh, the big chinky
MetaMax.
manners.
MetaMax,
I
you
read
should
through
feel bad.
Sacrifice several times. Oh, MetaMax said I just tossed Medieval 2 with the expansions.
That's
All
awful.
around me is pain.
You should feel bad for what you've done.
You should, if it's still in the garbage, you should just go dig it out, dude. Like, what
I
the
assume
fuck?
he was meaning like he did it like a while ago is what he, like that's how I
Oh
read
my
his
god.
statement.
Call the fucking garbage company. Tell them that's something super important and you gotta go start digging.
This is when you find out like for some reason the garbage man in his area is like a gaming connoisseur and he like digs through all the trash. He's like, please don't let this person be one of those people.
Like, it's mine now. Like, you threw it away. It doesn't have a home anymore. But it does my home.
I love collecting video games.
Oh, but he says really? No, a few days ago. Why?
There's another thing to it. I really do enjoy this game's crafting system. I really do. And I love the fact that you can level from it. I love the fact that you can do town quests from it. All that shit is good shit. Good Cheeto. But the fucking logging. Good god, the fucking logging. It's really slow. It requires a lot of fucking chop down trees. And you use it for so little beyond turning it into fucking charcoal, which feels like such a retarded thing. I've chopped down half a forest just to reduce it to little black bricks. Like, oh, yeah. I feel like this game needs a skill tree for fucking skills. Like, once you get a certain amount of logging, you, instead of just increasing your proficiency and therefore your luck drops, you should instead be able to chop down stuff faster or get more for it. Or hell, fucking turn it into Ark. Let me buy a beaver. Like, oh, the beaver in Ark, it's so much fun. Like, you think, it sucks chopping down trees. Get a beaver. You ride in. No. Entire forest gone. Tens of thousands of wood on the beaver.
Beaver is hungry. He thirsts for more wood.
I do look forward to whenever we start up our Ark server and whore around for it in a little while. You know, do some cool shit, do some of the quest, maybe do the boss battles, and then once we're nice and situated, we've had our fun in the organization. Then we open it up for people, and they can just ruin it. It's like building
They can just ruin it.
building a Lego castle for a young nephew, as he's just like, look at this, I finally finished. It took me 5 hours, and the nephew just throws a plastic T-Rex at it. Thank you.
mean-
Build it again.
For the nephew, that was fucking cool. The castle exploded.
Yeah, for him, that was fucking amazing.
For you, it's like, no. No. Tragedy.
Terrible.
Like, that was an experience. For everyone else, sadness now. I'm half tempted to try the hatchet, because apparently the hatchet is really fucking good for leveling PvE, but like all of its attacks are aimed throw attacks, something like that's gonna suck hard for any attempt at PvP.
If you type in
Metamax
/play,
is-
you can see how much time you played on that character.
MetaMax asks, is it just nostalgia or did I do a dub? Regarding throwing away the CDs.
You did do it dumb. Unironically. Like, never throw away video games. Because video games actually have value. especially older games.
Metamax, let me put it to you this way: that in to the right person, that's a collector's item.
Yes, depending on how good the quality is. For example, my Battle for Middle-earth 2 collection box, or not Battle for Middle-earth 2, in my Battle for Middle-earth collection box, there's not that many collector's editions actually printed. They're actually kind of a rarity. They're about anywhere from like $300 to $180. I think they're actually all at $300 now. Like that's 300 USD. Because they're rare and they're considered a valuable collector's item. I'm just glad that I bought that at Circuit City when it was like, was it Circuit City? I think so. Circuit City went under, like we bought a ton of video games from there. Just like when MediaPlay went under, we bought a fuck ton of video games from MediaPlay. Like just literally bucket loads because they were going out of business during the housing market collapse. Like bucket of games, like of like the latest games was like $20 and it was like 80 games. It was like,
Nice.
and they were all, some of them were terrible, some of them were actually really good. Some of them were my favorite games actually. I don't remember all of the ones that were. That'd be around what,
Or
2004?
$20, or for a handful of cents a pop. There's no such thing as a bad video game.
Pretty much.
Yeah, if you're talking just like the price you paid for it, it's like, yeah, it's like, it wasn't great experience, but I paid like what? A few
Even
pennies
if
for it,
it's
basically.
awful, if you have like 5 minutes of entertainment out of it, still.
It paid for
Here,
itself.
I'll go take a picture of my shelf and I'll go show you. One sec.
Pennsylvania says every 2 years I have to buy a CD Wu-Tan 36 chamber on eBay just to have something in my truck.
Yeah, you're a weird person, and one day you will
Or
be
just
put
something
out of
I
your
have
misery.
to have in my truck. Sorry. Misread that a little bit. Pennsylvania brings up a good point. ET is bad at any price.
That's true. E.T. did manage to kill an entire video game market, so that's relatively impressive. Actually, before I smith fucking 72 iron rapiers to level up my weaponsmithing, let's see if the quest board has any of those, because they usually pay way better.
Coconut Tackle asks, isn't ET worth a crap ton? It's not... Yes and no. Yes, because it's like, there wasn't that many like copies made, but it's like, it's not good.
Okay. I only took a couple pictures because, I don't feel like sharing everything. I'll share it later. I think I have before. But some of it's disorganized because I'm redoing the the alphabetization, whatever. I don't even know what the word is. Alphabetical. Putting them all in order.
Alphabetized, yes.
I'm gonna send it to Arch just to make it easier for me to pull up. I'll send it to Hanse as well. God, I forgot
Madam
my
Max says, I just looked it up, saw $8 for a copy and tossed it.
That is a lot of video games. It's a lot of fucking dusty video games. My god, what do you do? Why?
Don't throw those away. I gotta organize that. I'm gonna take it where. Right, now to pull it up for chat. My
Madam
uncle
Max is wondering
always
what's a
said-
good site to sell on regarding video games.
Depends on where. Like, honestly, there's a few like, don't ever throw video games in the garbage. Honestly, selling them is kind of a waste. You should just keep them. You should cherish the hard copies. Because the thing is, to quote Razorfist a bit, or paraphrase him, like, you want to hold on to those hard copies, because let's say what really happens to Steam. Like, there's a contingency. Like, if something happens to Steam, I have like over 1,000 games on Steam. Like, if Steam goes down and forever, I'd be fucking mad.
As will many others, I imagine.
Yeah, well, like, we'll all be mad. But, like, you should... Oh, another fucking bot. Kill it! Thank you, Hanse. Hold on, I'm gonna pull up some of the screenshots. See, now I'm annoyed because I haven't taken pictures of all of them, but, like, honestly, there's no point. Like, you get it. There's a lot of them. There's some of the Xbox
And honestly, here's
original
kind of
ones.
another way to look at it. Like, if you have an actual CD, you actually own that version, versus like what Steam or GOG or GOG not necessarily, but a lot of the other like digital distribution platforms, you don't own the game. You're technically buying a license to play it.
Yep.
Huh.
Well, generally they're gonna try to make sure that you can play it, because that if they ever got out that, you know, they revoked people's ability to play the games, like that'd be pretty bad. I'll post them in the Bickering Bunch discussions as well, so chat can see. There's the other one. Oop. But yeah, my physical collection's quite large. I think my digital collection's getting close to passing it. Hopefully not though, but it probably will.
Yes, Lazy Bazzer, that's the issue with really old games, is that a decent number of them are going to have troubles running on modern operating systems.
Look at all those Fishin games. Fuck. So many.
Chat is gushing over how many games.
Ah, Rogue Squadron games. I really like those games. I really wish those were on PC. Technically, you have to emulate them.
Rogue Squadron. Like, just think about this. Like, chat, I'm not going to lie. Like, when I basically go to my, or not my, but my family has like a second house like out in Colorado. We still have our old N64. Like, I still play some of the games when, like, if I'm going on vacation and I go out there, like, I still boot it up.
I'm annoyed by how many double copies I have of things. I just see another one. Oh, in that black bag that you see right there, that is nothing but Game Boy games. Like, it's stuffed to the brim. Like, there's at least like 60 or 80 Game Boy games. That includes Game Boy Color, GBA things, and DS and DS like 3D or whatever, or the 3DS stuff. It's an absolute fuck ton. You can't see the handheld collection stuff I have because it's mostly not here. Like, you can see the PSP container in the corner there. I think some of the PSP games are on the shelf. Well, the DS stuff is. Annoyingly, my parents also threw away like the handheld boxes, like the handheld games, including the DS ones, which are the plastic
Jimmy Stiff
ones.
Fingers is just saying Army Men over and over and over again.
Yeah, I've got the Green Army Men collection. The war chest with all 7 of the 3DO's Green Army Men games. That is a fucking fantastic collection, and I love it. I played the ever-living shit out of all of them. Oh, that's so good. See, if you just collect it. Now, granted, a lot of anything that predates when I was alive, like the PlayStation 2 and like the Xbox stuff, that's when I was mostly able to play games. Like anything like PlayStation 1, Sega Saturn, Sega Genesis, Super Nintendo, Nintendo Entertainment System, that stuff predates my existence. That's mostly me inheriting. I inherited those from my parents. And technically most of the PS2 collection and the Xbox original collection comes from when the housing market collapsed, because that also took place, and we got fuck tons of games.
Cameron's wondering if those are Switch games.
Yep, I do have Switch games. The Switch was a cute little console. I bought it because I liked the technology piece. I find it cool. It's like, oh, a console that's actually going handheld? Like, I'll collect it. I didn't buy the new Xbox or the new PlayStation, mostly because I'd rather spend the money on the game. And honestly, the novelty of consoles is like, they're just shitty now. They're shitty PCs. There's no novelty factor. Why bother? I only bought the other ones. I only bought the Xbox One and PS4 because, like, the novelty. But, like, they're honestly, I don't really. I think I've gotten the least amount of use. Like, I'm never gonna buy another console. Unless it's like a novelty tech piece. But like, eh. Even then, meh. I don't really care. I've got more important things to spend money on.
Yeah, Manimaxic, if you want to get more space, sell rather than toss.
Yes. But don't get rid of them. Just shouldn't get rid of them. There's no such thing as running out of space. Put them in a box.
Kibs is like, they belong in a museum.
They belong next to you. They're a part of you. To throw it away is like to throw away a part of yourself. Like, fuck. I spent so much time playing video games because I lived in the middle of nowhere for both my mom and my dad for the longest time.
Rifford says,
Don't be
I did
sorry.
not see Superman 64.
Oh, I do not own Superman 64.
I rented that game when Blockbuster was still a thing. Damn, it was special.
I've got a
I
few
did not beat it,
64
by the by.
games, but that is not in my collection at all, and I'm happy for it. I do have some bad games in my collection. I have a PC copy of Fire Warrior, and I have a PlayStation 2 copy of Fire Warrior. I hate my life.
Awful.
I now also have a digital copy, I guess you could say, on GOG. I have 3 Fire Warriors. The PC disc version doesn't work because of the anti-piracy measures they put on it. Not uncommon. A lot of those old games would put things on the disc, which makes it actually unreadable now. Dune, Emperor Battle for Dune, another game that has copyright protection measures that are installed on the, or not installed, they're on the disc and they just do not run. I got it to run by downloading it off of Abandonware and then using the Abandonware like ISOs to make it like read the discs.
Mucho gayo.
His Gale. Star Fox 64. Yeah, I got that. That's a good game.
I
Those were-
remember renting Star Fox 64.
See, I had those games. I played them, but I was little and they were my parents, and so I didn't really like do them a lot. And also, I don't know. Like PlayStation 2 and the Xbox originals, where like I remember playing the games the most. Though I do remember playing the PlayStation 1 and the N64 a fair bit, and the Sega Genesis.
I played the N64 a lot, Xbox a lot, and 360. Like, we had a GameCube. It's like if I had to say the primary ones, like those were the ones.
Oh, the idea of renting. My parents never liked that idea.
I 100% see it, especially near the tail end of Blockbuster, when it was like $15 to $20 to rent a game for a week.
My
But
dad's
near
like,
the beginning, oh, I'm like $5 to rent a game for a week. It's like, yeah, that's fine.
yeah.
I mean, probably beat it in a week.
To be fair, we were upper middle class before the housing market collapsed, before we fell from all that stuff to basically dirt. So it was like, he was like, well, why bother renting it? Like, if we buy it, you know, you can, if you didn't like it, you could just take it back to the store and honestly just refund it. And often, even when we didn't like it, we just kept it. So our collection got huge. You should see them.
Refunds.
Refunds are a
Another
thing.
thing Steam has fucking taken from us. Stolen.
Well, you get a 4-hour chance to refund.
4?
Yeah.
They doubled it?
It's been that way for years.
Thought
When
it
did
was
you
two.
last check my sweet little
Yeah.
barge?
2.
No, it's 4 hours.
Carl will have to find citation for this. Go.
Citation. Everything I've refunded has been post 4 hours. Wow. Maybe they give me slack because they look at my Steam library like, yeah, he's a whale. We'll get our money's worth out of him anyways.
Quite
I'm
possible.
pretty sure I played the game 4 hours. Bubbles once played a game, what was it? He played it for like once and then like waited a month and then asked for a refund and they gave it to him.
The Steam refund
He had a good
offer,
reason though.
within 2 weeks of purchase and with less than 2 hours of playtime.
Oh, I've gotten it with 4 hours. Sometimes even more.
Stuffed into a bag and drowned in a river, Kyle.
Listen, I think you could probably get it too. It just depends on what the reasoning is and if there's like valid, you know.
There is flex there, obviously.
Like if you say it's like I tried 2 hours to get this thing to work, but it just will not run on my system, it's like, yeah, that's fair.
Oh, it's like I
And
tried
I'm,
multiple times over the course of a month once, and I had up to 5 hours in a game, and they refunded it, and it would have been a month.
To be
I guess
fair,
sometimes
I'm
there
sure
are
it actually-
exceptions. I never really
I'm sure
read
there
the
actually
policy
are,
itself.
like, I'm sure the policy actually is more flexible. It's just like they don't want people like waiting too long to actually get the refund. And it's like, oh, I bought this game a year ago. I want a refund.
I mean, maybe. I don't know. I don't know how far you could probably push it. Bubbles, I think, is the one who's pushed it the furthest that I've ever heard, and it was like a couple months. Because he waited to try it again, and it still didn't work. And they gave him his money back. So to
The
be
thing
fair,
is, in
like,
all
he
due
waited.
likelihood, they're just going to give you your money back in the vast majority of circumstances for the simple reason that they
don't want a headache.
bother. Like, a video game being refunded for them is not a problem. It's not an issue. Just like, yeah, fuck off, person.
Oh my god, it's the same quest again. Oh, thank god it's different. I have to kill these things. Strawberry juice. Like, what? If that's not strawberry juice. It could be.
Someone in chat asks, Arch, how does one say "notice me, senpai" in Norwegian?
God.
You just say, notice me, senpai.
It's like, but that's English.
Yeah, but it's still the same phrase. We don't have senpai.
There's no senpai in Germany. Or Germany. Ah, Norway.
It's in German.
I mean, that's true as well.
To be fair, I'm pretty sure the Germans with their autistic language, it's like, if you just like ram enough words together, you can probably get something that approximately means senpai.
Not quite. That's not really how the German language works. But the thing
Yeah,
is,
you mash words together. That's
the thing
my
is,
general
senpai
understanding.
isn't even English. Like it's Japanese. We don't have a word for it either.
No, because it's a
It's
a weird
honorific.
concept.
But we don't have a word for it. Because we're not, you know, our culture never really valued that because we're superior. No kidding.
Massive fucking weebs.
No, I was gonna say like there are close approximations to it in the English language.
The bottle of
But they
ketchup.
don't mean the same thing.
No, it's not the exact same thing. That's why I said close
I'm
approximation.
so close to rebelling up. There's a rebel wing. Oh. That's turkey. I thought that was a person.
Uh-huh. I fail to see how you can confuse the two.
Looking at chat, my peripheral vision.
Reguline, yes and no. Like, an upperclassman could be that, but it's a bit more than just an upperclassman.
Yes, it is a term of respect as well.
Seniority, kinda.
Seniority, it's...
Like I
You
said,
need to understand the WAPs before you can really get the idea of it. It's the same way that they have sensei, which means teacher, but it means far more than teacher in the English language too. It's WAP shit.
He just gives up. He's like, my name Barch.
I mean, you can't argue that it isn't WAP shit.
literally is WAP shit.
Starts arguing. He's like, God damn it, I just said you could.
No, just because you could argue something doesn't mean that you actually believe it.
Is that higher than the stuff I have? Oh. Yeah, a little. But not enough. Yeah.
I will be right back.
Hanse
He
betrayed
says-
us for the last time.
Let me never see him again. Ever.
Hanse is dead. He fell down the steps like.
Oh, he may not be dead, but he is dead to us, anyways. Same thing. Different packaging.
I'm annoyed that this quest gave me a quest that I'm. Yeah, that. The fucking church gave me a quest to do the dungeon for the dungeon, and I'm annoyed. It's like, why would you give me. Of all the quests to do, why would you give me that? You think there'd be dungeon quests? Like, in WoW, when you entered a dungeon, you could accept a quest. In SWTOR, you literally, when you accept the, a quest, you accept a quest to do, like, the dungeon. And I think WoW has that too, actually. But it's like a specific story quest, normally. It's like, go find Revan from KOTOR. And I'm like, whoa, Revan? And then they're like, what have you done to Revan? They're like, Lamau, we EAFI'd him. It's like, no!
There you go, I suppose.
He's a, yeah, there you go, indeed. Beep boop must die. Child abuse. No, I'm kidding.
I mean, there could be children in the chat, and he could be abusing them.
I do love, there's a trend on Twitter that I find kind of cancerous that's kind of, well, it's actually not just Twitter, it's other places, YouTube and other places, where a young child who is not of 18 years of age gets access to the internet and goes on and complains about adult spaces when they shouldn't even be in those adult spaces, and like demands that those adult spaces stop posting. It's like, yeah, you posting porn of like a cartoon from a kid's show, you can't do that. It's like, well, sorry, bucko, but like people can, whether you like it or not. Like, get over
Turns
it.
out I can post a lot of hentai. Look at me. Look at me go.
But your character's like 12 though. Here's the thing. Personally, it's a fucking drawing. Secondly, it's on a person, which is the related to the first. And third, the whole thing about that is like, generally, when it's drawn like that, it's probably 18. In the artist's mind. And even so, it's a fictitious character. It doesn't matter. If you start policing what characters are drawn, like imagine stories, right? If I write a story and like, oh, this 4-year-old's, you know, murdered. It's like, oh, that's terrible. And it's like, then the little kid's like, that's scary. Little kids should have protection. It's like, burn the book. Burn the... Like, what? So fiction can't. It's a slippery
there's
slope.
One hentai animator I know of. They get his name. Like his forte is lolly, and he's fairly famous in that community because he's one of the few people who, you know, do that and hasn't been yeeted yet by Patreon, etc.
Fair enough.
And he has a whole disclaimer on his page, which is very like, all characters here are 18 years of age. As you look at this tiny little .jpg character, like, 18, I see.
I mean, the thing is, if it's, you know, created and it's created as an adult or an adult comic or whatever, then that's for adult consumption. Little kids
He also
should
plays
not
on the whole
be using
ancient lolly thing. And it's like, yes, this character is actually 600 years old. Well, legal.
Wow.
Not a problem.
Boog immediately chimes up into the conversation. Is Arch talking about noise? No, he's talking about someone else. That must be an artist. I don't know.
Presumably. The name doesn't ring a bell.
I do not wish to praise this son.
I'm back.
Welcome back, little bottle of hands. He's like, no. I got a $1 donation from Glowy to say, is it sad I didn't know WoW existed till I watched the old episode of South Park about it? To be fair, though, to myself, poor families don't get to choose their entertainment source, only what is affordable. I mean, thing is, that's actually how I got into WoW, actually, now that you bring that up. I literally saw the South Park episode, I tried the demo, and I was like, this is fun. And my dad's like, WoW looks fucking gay. And then I'm like, Dad, try this demo. And he's like, fine. He got the trial, we played it together, and we're like, wow, that was kind of cool. And then it's like, we're subbing. Well, by we, I mean he is, for me, because I was a kid and I didn't have any money.
It's funny. I actually remember, I think I tried the demo. it's just like I played it for like I think what was it, maybe 30 minutes, and it's like I mean that's nice. I'll maybe come to that later, and I just never did.
I was fucking addicted from the start. Like I played it like I created an orc. I created human first, and then I was like, I played a little bit in the like starter area. I didn't even leave the little sanctuary area, like where the wolves are and stuff. I stayed there. I made an orc because I had character creation problem as a kid, where I just make like billions of them. I made an orc, and I remember like being like, wow, look at my orc. He's all orky. And he bonk stuff. Look at all the, like, this biome's completely different. The game's changed. Made an undead dude. The biome changed. I made a different class. Like, the gameplay's different. I was like, whoa, this is like, this is huge. Like, fuck. Like, every race has their own starting zone. At first I thought that every class had their own starting zone, but then I realized it was race-based. I was like, wait.
That was the moment Kyle awoken as a race realist.
I was like, turns out the orcs aren't superior after all.
Turns out they're actually the bad people, depending on when. It
Oh, I
happened.
never liked RuneScape though as a kid. Like, RuneScape was like this thing that I looked at and was like, that's icky looking. That doesn't
I
even look
actually
fun.
RuneScape is actually the game I played more.
Like, World of Warcraft was so cool. Like, I showed it to everyone in my friend group, and they all dropped RuneScape like a rock. It was like heroin. It was like, meh.
I still remember one random time when I was dared by someone. It's like, I want you to fisticuff a guard. I'm like, yeah, I can do that. Because at my level that I was at, I forget which city it was, but it's I shouldn't have been able to kill the guard, but I got many lucky rolls. Then I killed the guard with just fisticuffs, and I'm like, yeah. And the other guy was like, wow, I didn't think you'd live.
But you did.
Everyone's
And then you
disappointment.
called your friend a faggot and just kind of.
Oh no, this was a random person.
Everyone's disappointment. You left. He's like, it's me and
Aoniax
offended.
says Sea Shanty 2 plays. Yeah, that's usually the music people think of when they think of RuneScape immediately off the top of their head.
I am very sad and at the same time also happy right now. I decided to try out the Ice Gauntlet because I was thinking, like, okay, like everybody's saying the Fire Staff is shit, and it hasn't really impressed me, so let's try this thing. It deals like twice the damage. Easy.
Nice. And yes, Lazy Badger, RuneScape was an experience.
I'm very much so beginning to wonder what this game's balancing department was smoking.
Weed.
So, I have a weapon that can freeze people and slow them down in a game where nobody can sprint, and it does more damage than the fire stuff. I sense problems with this.
Listen, chat. By the time I found WoW, Burning Crusade was out, and most people's PCs could easily run it. It was looking kind of potato-y even for the times.
See, I played hard vanilla. Full on actual hard vanilla.
I didn't get a
Like,
chance
there's
to
a lot of
classic WoW
things
came
that
out.
people forget about hard vanilla. Like, it was
Empty.
great, and it was unlike anything that had come before it. There's no doubt about it, but my god, it was unbelievably slow, and no one knew what they were doing. Like, that was the big thing. No one had any idea what they were doing. How do you level? I don't know. How do you do transcript? I don't know. How do you do PvP? We don't know. Bandages, are that useful? Nah, don't do bandages. Those are pointless.
Bandages are pointless. At least when I played WoW.
I mean, there was an entire thing, like we talked about health potions in this games earlier. Like, you weren't allowed to use health potions in WoW PvP back then. That was seen as incredibly unsportsmanly.
That's what priests are for. Little heal sluts. And I always loved heal sluts, because they didn't fucking heal you when you needed it. Oh, and then you died.
Well, whenever you see a priest, you can bet your fucking faggoty ass it was a shadow priest. He just turns on the shadow effect and was like, actually,
Actually,
I
I
am
do attacking.
DPS.
I'm a DPS. Get out of here.
And to be fair, there was a couple of periods there where their dots were just genuinely through the fucking roof.
Oh yeah, don't
Like
worry.
I had
In
one
later expansions, they
PvP
were
Shadow
too.
Priest, and he was just a joke. If I spotted someone, they were already dead. Like 5 seconds into the fight, it was like, "Omae wa mo shinderu." It was adorable.
Yeah.
Uh,
I hate WoW. I can't believe they're fucking doing the goddamn Burning Crusade re-release, which means they're gonna do Wrath, and that's cruel and unusual.
Taco asks, did you guys play when Pallies were ridiculously powerful? That
I
was
remember
Beer
that
Cancer.
in Burning Crusade was kind of a thing, if I remember. But to be fair,
I
mostly
remember just
leveling.
hating paladins, and I just, by and large, if I could, I just wouldn't fight them because they had that bubble, and the bubble was
The
just
bubble!
like, okay.
The bubble! Yeah, fuck the bubble. Fuck the bubble. Oh, man. Arch, you should have been there when Wrath came out and made a Death Knight. Fuck, they were so broken. I was a god. For the first time forever, I played a class where I was literally a god. Like, you just death grip a mage and be like, you just kill them. Because you could grip somebody and you could drag them to you. So the priests and stuff would be hiding in the back. You'd go into the middle of the melee shitstorm, grab a priest, and then drag them into the middle of it as they get raped. Oh, it was so good. And I remember Blizzard like, we're gonna make tons of hero classes, and next they never make another one until like way later. Like it wasn't until the
Falcon
Demon
just
Hunter.
is like, I love the bubble. He's like, I played a Ret Pally for the entire game.
You sick son of a bitch! You
He's
coward!
like, you were part of the problem.
I remember people telling me the stories that Alliance was gonna have their own classes, and so was the Horde, and then Blizzard changed their mind.
And the Blizzard's like, that's expensive.
Not expensive, it's just that they wanted to balance it a bit better. Because I like the idea of asymmetry, but it was kind of weird. Like, no warlocks for Alliance? Like, what?
I
No
don't
demons.
think balance was necessarily the main thing. I do very much so believe that it was, to begin with, World of Warcraft was a pure passion project. It was created by people who was just like, holy shit, look at this awesome Warcraft world that we have here. We love this. And they were just creating stuff for it. They didn't even expect World of Warcraft to be a thing, really. And then it turned out to be the biggest thing in the universe.
And it's still fucking huge. Even after all the shit that's happened, all the horrible crap, it's still one of the most popular games in the market. Like, what the fuck? That's a good game. That's a good legacy, at least.
Well, it was a very good game, and then it continued
My
building
God, he's
upon
level
that by
23.
simply being the
You can do the dungeon now.
biggest thing ever. Oh god, yes.
I
The
do.
dungeon. There we can. Can we play it just the two of us? Can we clear it?
We'll get slaughtered.
Then
Also, I have a-
Disco's gonna be like, why didn't you wait for me?
I have a feeling Disco would be a little sad if we tried to do it without her.
Yes.
We should wait.
Well,
Oh
now
my
I have
goodness,
to
it'll be
figure
like
out-
that one stupid... I was gonna say that one stupid show's plot. You know, it's... crap, what was the stupid name of that TV show? It was one of the, like... Not Law and Order ones, it's the one where it's like, oh, there's a court case. But one of them was, like, based around gaming, and it's like, one of the... Like, someone murdered someone else... Or, not murdered. Like, they did something really dumb, like stabbed them, or it's like, oh, like, what was the reason? Why did you do it? They leveled without me.
Oh my fucking god, that's so stupid. That was during the
I'm
anti
sure someone in chat
craze.
knows like which TV show I'm talking about.
They leveled without me, so I had to kill them.
Shouldn't have done that, I guess. It's only mildly retarded. It's like that CSI episode where there's a dude who shoots down a bunch of federal agents and looks at his gun like, just like in a first-person shooter.
That's so stupid
just
and
like a
also
first-person
not
shooter.
how that works.
That's clearly how that works, Kyle. What the fuck's wrong with you?
Thing is, I played paintball and I've actually shot real firearms. Like
I've
first
actually
person
shot
shooter.
real people.
Not that yet. No kid. Terrible. We're going down. But the thing is, like, it's absolutely stupid. Like, there's no fucking comparison.
Some guy says Law and Order SVU, and then Pennsylvania says NCIS. I say it was like one of those types of TV shows.
Awful, awful little TV shows that should be deeply, deeply ashamed of themselves.
Not gonna lie, that was funny because there was like a chick too, and she was like crying. It's like they ruffled without me. It's like
Oh
yes,
my
because
fuck-
that's how.
Okay,
that's
it
how
was a
people
woman.
are.
That makes sense. I'm kidding. Let's just go do that dungeon. They leveled without me. They did the dungeon without me. Knife sticking on Arch's back.
Bit harsh, but again,
Fuck.
woman will woman.
Die. Yes, Valken, it was a boomer show.
Who's catering to the boomers like video games bad.
Video games, evil.
Sonic Killer out of the ether says shotguns are retarded IRL and you shouldn't use them unless hunting.
What? Actually, shotguns.
From
have a
what I've heard,
maximum
they're
effective
pretty
range of
decent
2
like home
meters.
defense weapons.
Well, depends on the situation a little bit. Because long barrel can be a bit of a risk. But I mean, thing is, right? Like we've got a shotgun for home defense. But like the thing is with that, right? Is once you're boarded up in a room, like if they try to walk in that doorway, they're fucking dead. Like they're dead to rights. Like they ain't making it. They ain't making it. They're fucked. That's the nice thing about a shotgun. You aim it down the hallway, whatever's down that hallway, gone. Decent home defense weapon, but it does have a long barrel, so that's one thing to take into account. The best thing is also just have a nice little sidearm as well for, you know, so you can actually just like turn corners, because the length of the weapon does matter. It makes a huge difference.
Or, far more intelligently, shotgun, pistol.
God, it really depends on what kind of body armor you choose to. But
There's a lot of things to consider when you're talking about what is like a good gun to choose for any given situation.
heavy body armor is a nightmare. But it's not bigger rounds. Light body armor is a little bit nicer because it's lighter. Not so heavy. You want something with a bit of a faster right, Zirag.
Garbwire, UNP-90 home defense.
I mean, like any sort of snub-nosed little rapid spray thingy, that's gonna do it. But do you really want to put holes in everything you own?
Yeah, that's that's the reason I've usually heard for like shotguns is the pellets don't have too much penetration. Again, depending on what ammo.
They're
you're
gonna wreck
using.
stuff, but they're not gonna be too messy.
You don't have.
I mean,
you're
no, wait, that's
concerned
not
about-
entirely wrong. Like if I'm thinking about it, like let's say you actually shoot somebody. God forbid that happens, right? That's gonna be messy.
Well, yes,
gonna
but it's like the thing
be
is like with the
messy.
pellets from a shotgun, you're not concerned about them going through like the wall of your neighbor's house.
Oh yeah, you're not worried about them like hitting somebody else. So Glock 18. I mean, a Glock 18's not a bad pick. Like a little pistol that can just sort of like that's snippy and you know it's got a fair few bullets in it. Generally speaking, you shoot one bullet and they're gonna run.
Because it's like, oh shit, they're actually willing to shoot at me. I don't want to be here right now.
That's also why like home invasions don't happen in the U.S. Like they happen a lot in Britain. Home invasions can happen, and that's why you never open the door late at night if somebody knocks. And you don't know who they are. But like, yeah, most people in the U.S. don't rob people while they're at home.
JP just says, I keep a musket for home, like the founding fathers intended.
God. Alright, you'll get one shot off. You better fucking hope it hits. And if it does, fuck, they're gonna be in. They're dead. They're dead.
They're going to be in mild discomfort. This is true.
Because those are big fucking balls of doom.
Oh, Lazy Badger continues with the absurdity. Just keep a cannon and load it with grape shot. I'm pretty sure the cops would have a few questions if they saw someone who was destroyed by grape shot.
I mean, it is your home. They did invade it.
Now,
Now,
it's
I
like,
don't know
can
what the
only get one
law
shot
is
off.
in regards to having a cannon.
I'm pretty sure that's one of those weapons. It's like,
Like, you can own the cannon, but I'm pretty sure you have to, like, cement it, as in, like, so it can't actually be used. But I don't know. I have
Yeah,
no
it's-
idea. A cannon.
I don't know. Like, I know for like a tank you have to do that if you want to own one.
Yeah, you can own a tank, but you need to cement the cannon so that it can't be used. The fire
Oh,
mechanism
the
doesn't
barrel,
work.
yes. Oh, Valken, we know cannons are legal. It's just like, what are the specific rules on them? Like, is it like a tank where you have to like ensure that you can't
No,
actually
you
fire
just said
it?
cannons are legal. So that means, in that case, you can legally own a cannon. Illegally.
He says just no explosive rounds. Well, there you go.
Cute. Rolls up to the U.S. Capitol. You're like, ah! And screams. I like when they die. They've just given up on life, like because you know they're dead, so that's why they're giving up. Like they just died.
Pennsylvania just says, rule is, don't get caught.
Ah, fuck. I did the same. Man, it would be cool to have a big fucking cannon.
You just have a bofer. It's like, that's technically not what we're talking about.
Oh, I remember that one paintball match where there's like this giant open field, and we had like two big teams of like 40 on V40 or something like that, and we just like ran across it. Like they had to do with the American flag on their side, we had to do with the American flag on our side. No, I don't remember why, but it's like we just ran at each other. Oh, it was not a very long game. It was not a very...
Oh yeah, that's right. Sonic Killer brings up black powder anything is unregulated.
Mostly because it's a really ancient fucking weapon type.
There's a reason they used to call them flinch locks.
Look at this tiny little backwater place. It is a water filled with backwater.
And yes, Sonic Killer, I know Bofer would technically be considered a more modern weapon. I was just amused at the thought. Fucking hell, Coconut Tackle reminded me of FPS Russia.
Oh yeah, he got like in super deep trouble, and he also wasn't
Yeah,
Russian.
he went away for a long time.
Game. What's happening? It's lagging, chat. What's happening? Chat, what's happening? Help me! Oh my god, I'm lagging to absolute hell. I'm fucked. I'm actually fucked. The game is like lagging, and like none of the commands are actually registering for attacking
Nice.
or blocking.
That is mildly unfortunate, some might say.
We're just gonna run. Gonna run straight out, because that's what we're gonna have to do. We're gonna have to come back in.
Archmagus, I would imagine technically coil guns aren't regulated.
Oh, fuck. What's the button to make a camp birch? Birch.
Why?
Birch. Who's a good birch? He's like, me. See, I asked you that, but then I just found someone else's camp. Like, I never have to make camps in this game. Just use other people's.
Yes, Boag, hammers seem to be one of the more meta weapons for this game.
Oh shit.
Damn, Bryony. Poor FPS Russia. Poor Boogie. Christian's gonna be his cellmate.
I died. And I died in your arms tonight. That was funny. You did a cool little strike to finish me off. Oh my god, he's right next to this camp. Holy shit.
Damn, Boag. He's just like, fuck the ATF.
Boo!
Careful, Boog. The ATF have eyes and ears everywhere.
Even in Mexico. He's like, no, as they bring
Sure.
up his door.
Cartel shows
In
up
fact,
to
they
Bog's
have
house.
more eyes and
We
ears.
heard
in
you were
Mexico
talking
than
shit
most
about
places.
the ATF.
They're good friends of ours. They supply us with all our weapons. Like, oh my god. Barch, also known as Borch. What's
This
your
game's
gift?
fucking kill quests really are the worst. It's like, yes, we're not going to spawn in any of the animals we asked you to hunt. Why? Because fuck you. That is why.
Boag seems to have strong opinions about the ATF.
They have strong opinions about you too.
Oh my god, I do love how anytime they ever, like, break into someone's house, they kill their dog. Like, the first thing they see, like,
It's sad, but it does seem to be the fucking meme.
not even sad. It's fucking criminal.
It is
You
I'm
just
sure they have
killed
immunities.
somebody's dog. What did the Borkums ever do? Except you just blew the Borkum's brains out. Dog goes up waiting until
Borkums
like,
is a threat
hello,
now.
and like, bang. It's like, then they kick its dead corpse and they piss on the little, like, fuck you. Like, that's exactly how that happened. It's like,
Not
hmm.
only is the Borkums a threat, it's also a Borkums, and ATF agents tend to not like Borkums.
A tragedy.
Probably because they feel that their livelihood is being threatened. Like, the Borkums can find drugs better than we can. Kill them all.
It's gonna smell the drugs on me that I'm about to plant. Fuck.
Kill the fucking dog now.
Immediately. There was a time when I was such like I was like, yeah, I'm pro everybody. See, now I'm at the point now it's like I could
Then
see
he heard
them
about the
planting
ATF and
drugs
he's
on
like,
people.
fuck everyone else.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Okay,
And
that
to be fair, I don't actually care. I'm just
Game.
memeing. I'm memeing, don't hurt me.
game. Fucking seriously, game.
What happened? Borch.
Holy shit, that almost killed me.
And you're not
I was
commands.
thinking that the game was like, okay, use traps to catch enemies. And I was like, okay, I'll put down the trap, then I'll aggro the bear. Bears don't give a shit about traps, and the game has not intended to tell me this. And then I got stuck in a fucking corner as the bear was fucking me. Jesus Christ.
According to plan.
Fucking Kekakudori. Right, I've regained... Oh my Jesus. Fucking bears. Bears are such fucking cuntish creatures. Holy shit. Oh my Jesus, bears. Then of course the guy's like, I'm gonna skin this now because I killed it. Like, okay.
Wait, if I go to my campfire that I've stolen, can I teleport from there?
I don't think so, no.
Barge! Oh, it's your fault, but barge! Die,
You can
barge.
respawn at it, but that's about it.
What's T do? It rests. What does resting do? Fully rested.
I'm assuming it gets her health back faster.
15-minute buff from something. I can't hover my mouse over it, but I'm assuming it's good.
That's the problem. What is this thing doing?
Looks like a 15-minute buff from a star thing and a 15-minute buff from food. Oh, so there's a food eating buff, and wow, there was. If you sit down and just eat like a full thing of good food, it's like well fed. Bonuses.
There is a well-fed bonus. I don't know what it is, but there is one.
Kitty dead. This kitty's a traitor. A kitty traitor. A kitty traitor, chat.
Yes, Brandy, I did read Sonic Killer's comment about the spear ammunition. It's just I know a little bit about guns, but I'm not like that well versed in it. So it's like in regards to different contracts, it's like right over my head.
And Sonic Killer's spear posting in chat. Well, I don't even know what the fuck that's supposed to mean.
He was talking about a contract for a.
What does spear posting mean?
manufacturer? Well, no, he's talking about like a certain type of ammunition.
So-
I'll just read out the comment.
What does spear
My money is
posting
on-
mean, though?
I don't know. Like the reason that's what I'm saying. It's in reference to the post. He says my money is on the Sig Saucer MCX spear winning the NGSW contract. Velocity and thus pressure is king when it comes to armor penetration in small arms. The spear has the highest pressure ammo.
Break
you
his
go.
pinkies. He's like, no.
Go ahead and break his pinkies. I think that's fair.
What you get for making confusing sounds? He's like, no.
You don't get to talk about velocity and stuff around people who don't know what velocity does.
It's just like speed
It's
or
against the
something.
rules.
It's like, oh my
It
god.
makes us all look bad.
Velocity simply is.
That reminds me. I've read through this big old fucking book about dreadnoughts, and it's really hilarious to see like the Admiralty's opinions on ships' cannons. And for ages, they were like, right, okay, well, we can't seem to sink these fucking boats. We keep shooting it, and they never sink.
That's funny.
So surely the best way of sinking a boat would be to just throw more fucking crap at it, right? You just eventually, if you pelt it with enough shit, it'll go down, right? You'll kill the crew or your set fires, okay? And so they started putting tons of little guns on their boats, like 76s, 102s, 152s, etc. Little guns by naval standards.
Yeah,
And the
relatively
boats
little.
still wouldn't fucking sink. And they're so confused. Why don't they fucking shit sink? And eventually, some fucker was like, hold on. What if we just made big guns? How would that work? And everyone's like, you're such a retard, okay? Don't you understand? We've fucking pelted these things with 200 rounds and they don't sink. Now we're gonna fire even fewer ranks, fewer shots, even more slowly. Idiot. But then it turns out bigger rounds not only have more accuracy, more armor penetration, and does more damage, but they're superior in every single way, and can be fired almost as fast as the smaller ones.
Tragedy.
It was a sad day for the Admiralties around the world.
They're like, but I like the tiny guns that go pew pew. And to be fair, I like the tiny guns that go pew pew and bling bling off the side of armor. It's cute watching ships shoot each other for 30 minutes.
I'm just translating this into the argument you were using for World of Warships, or not World of Warships, but floaty boats, where it's like secondary build.
It's a horrible idea.
There's a dead
Okay, Mitchell
person.
Otis said what NGSW is. It's Next Generation Weapons, or Squad Weapons, a military program. Okay.
What are you, some kind of homosexual? He's like, no, yes, that doesn't matter, Kibs, stop. Oh, he's defensive, chat. Defensive, methinks. Meh. What am I doing with my life? Suicide.
Wasting it on the internet.
I just died in my arms tonight. Then I'm dead. What zone is Barch hanging out by? Barch, he's a Barch.
Big boy zone.
Weaver's Fen? Weaver's Fen? Weaver's Fen, isn't it? Isn't it?
I don't remember what this fucking place is called.
Barch! You bitch. He barched at me and then died.
Oh crap. This is one of those places. See, this game has a thing where either areas have no monsters in them and you can't get any fucking quest done, or it seems to expect the area to be constantly full of like 30 people questing because the monsters spawn so quickly, you have just no chance in hell of killing them. A little bit of a middle ground would actually be kinda lovely game, but never mind. You do you.
Chloe donated $1 a little while ago. Say, is this? Oh, I read that. Brother Shadow donates $5. Say, I'm back and retracted. Oh no, he's retracted. He's ejaculated. He's like, what? No.
Oh, for the love of... Yeah, this game really starts suffering when you're trying to fight multiple enemies, because you constantly get stuck on the fucking environment, the enemies attack through each other. Like, it gets annoying fast.
Right, it's time to grind our other skills, chat. Wamp, wamp, wamp. Sad. Wait, if we're gonna grind another skills, we should probably empty our bags.
Probably. Wouldn't be a terrible idea.
Birch, ketchup, Bibbles, Bisco. Sounds like some sort of seasoning.
Nothing. Alright, let's just fucking run away then.
That's the spirit. You little coward. Fuck. That noise.
Blub, 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 blub. It's like, why are there fish tank noises here? Don't worry about it. And yes, Gabewier, it seems like just people really enjoy using hammers because of how good they are. It's either hammers or the axe. Those are the two primary weapons we see people using.
There's not a whole lot of, like, I see a fair bit of ice gauntlets, because that's another one of the kinda meta-y weapons, and I've started trying it out a little bit now, and yes, it is just so much better than the fire staff. It's a joke. Like, it does better on-hit damage, which is stupid enough in and of itself, because it's the ice gauntlet over the fire gauntlet. You would think the fire gauntlet's advantage would be in direct damage, but nope. But far worse than that is, the freezing gauntlet, it freezes really reliably and constantly, which means that you are suddenly facing enemies that can't fucking catch you as you slowly back away from them and continue to shooting ice at their faces.
Well, all you would need to do then is have one person using ice gauntlets, then literally everyone else can just use muskets or bows.
Oh, I hate these areas.
Good, suffer. He's like, "Eep."
Like, it's such feast or famine with this game in this regard. Like, either you can't find the enemy at all, or they are stuffed so fucking thickly together that you can't even run away. Because all you do is run into another enemy's fucking aggro zone.
Basically, what you're telling me is cancer. Yes. Yes, I am, kids. Look, chat. We need to gather herbs and shit. We need to chop down trees and shit.
Cat's busy talking about firearms.
Chat, shut the fuck up. I'm like, "Ah." Little tears roll down their fat little round cheeks. Alright, I guess we should level up the axe to 50 so I can chop down special
Wow,
trees.
I can't believe you went for the young tree first.
Basta.
He's like the boss.
Younger. The fuck is supper. Arch, ban him. Ban him now.
I want to. I'm willing to. I'm just not able to yet.
Don't pretend you're better than me. You laughed at it.
Oh boy. If you ever thought for even a second that wolves are cancer, wait until you run into the tree wolves with poison auras.
A brick of methamphetamine. Not the younglings. Then Shadow Warrior, going after the saplings, I see.
Dang.
Oh, for the love of... I hate this area so much.
And
need to
yes,
drink
Garbwire.
beer.
I know how your name is pronounced. It's just sometimes I pronounce the G kind of softly. Michael Oates asked, "Is this the only way Kibs can get wood?" He's stunned into silence and contemplation, wondering about his life decisions that led him to this point in his life. Gibbs, what you
We're
doing?
guzzle gutting all these bottles empty.
Yes, Torva, Kibbs has joined Team Hammer.
More drinks.
I mean, at least this game isn't as poorly balanced as Warhammer Online.
That game didn't even, to be fair to that game's defense, it didn't get that opportunity to get balanced. We should stream that at some point.
Poor Garbwire, living in Denmark.
Dang.
I hear
He's
it's
a
a
ghost
terrible
slut.
place. To be fair, I only have a Norwegian and a German's perspective on Denmark, so maybe they may be a bit biased against it.
Wait, they're saying my name? What?
Are you reading Garbwire's comment?
He says, I live in Denmark at the moment. Have to put up with people saying my name wrong. All the time, like Kibs saying yours. It drives me nuts. You mean ketchup? He's like, no.
Kibs is trying to distract people from the fact that he's going after the young wood first.
Yo, crush my cock with a rock, I must. Oh, wait, I need to wait till I start smashing a rock first. Right now, we're just gonna level our wood chopping skills to 50.
Video
Ryan,
game?
he just says, no one lives in Denmark, he's a paid actor.
What the
Real Holzenegger, Holzenegger, not Holgenegger. Holzenegger really wants Kibs to kill a tree.
Huh. Quest is to skin these things for premium hide. They can't be skinned. They require logging.
Their hide is so tough, it's not it's a different
That's-
skill. Okay.
That's a fucking
That's
holy
hilarious.
shit. How do I do this? How do I select that then? Or is the game just like, no, you can't do this?
Maybe it's like you can do skidding provided your logging's high enough?
That is very stupid to have a quest fucking locked behind that.
The real Holzenegger says, no, I'm saying it every time Kibs falls a tree.
What's happening? Chad, no!
Special.
Okay. What the fuck? There's an invisible force field there.
Why the fuck do you give quests that cannot be completed, video game? Like, basic fucking checking.
I know, right? It doesn't even fucking care. I've gotten a few quests that I can't even do, and I'm like, abandon.
Really the only thing you can do with them. Because you really don't want that clogging up your quest log.
Yep. Well, you only can accept 3 quests anyways. And the worst part about this game's design, there's no like linear questing. It's all quest repeatables. Which you never do that in an MMO, because what that normally is the repeatables are normally late game stuff. It's like, okay, you got to grind these repeatables. Like whatever, that's like the late game stuff. There's tons of other stuff to do as well. Like you do your repeatables, then you go do something else. And here, there's nothing else to do but the repeatables.
Is there a way to do this, or is this actually just a fucking retarded bug? There's not even any fucking articles on it. Oh my god. Like, that is unforgivable. Like, that is so unbelievably dumb.
Wow.
So Kibs, how much more youngwood are you trying to go after?
It's a big forest. He's like, no.
A sapling a day keeps the doctor away.
Oh my god. Young tree. It's basically dead.
Just hammer keys at it. Are any of these keys? No. Scroll wheel. It's actually just an impossible quest, as in actually literally impossible. Oh, video game. Oh, video game. Fucking hell, video game.
Ryan E asks, "Hey Hans, what's it like being a part of the bunch? Have you used your E-fame yet?"
Silence. He
I
doesn't
was
even
trying
know
to decide if I
the
should
answer
give a serious answer or give a joke answer.
Give both. He's like, whoa. Hands explodes.
Serious answer? Dang, it's just a bunch of people. That's really it.
Wow. We're just a bunch of people.
Am I wrong?
Fucking Christ, Arch. Can you believe that? We mean nothing to this bottle of ketchup. To be fair, he's a bottle of ketchup, though.
I gave you an answer faster than most times when people ask me questions like that. For example, at work, actually no, not even just at work. For like a large portion of my life when I was in school, people would just like randomly ask you, like, "How are you doing?" I would sit there for like 5 minutes trying to think of an answer. I was one of those people. Am one of
Yeah, I
those
just
people.
lie to people at that point. If I'm not happy, I'm just like, great. You're right.
The thing is, usually my answer ends up just being, it's like, eh. It's like, just eh. I'm like, yep.
Video game.
As for, have I used my eFame yet? No.
You have no idea how much I fucking resent you for going like, quest failed when I abandoned that.
But
I didn't
technically you
fail
did
video
fail it.
game. You failed video game.
Another tree bites the dust.
Oh,
Then
I
another
guess,
tree
proving
down.
himself to be a degenerate for knowing such information.
Boog says, Chatterbait now allows gaming streams. When will you start streaming on it, Kibs? Honestly, I was thinking of streaming on DL site as well as streaming on what's the other thing? The thing I've been on forever, Odyssey. They used to call by LBRY, but the front end's called Odyssey now. Because I don't mind multi-streaming to a bunch of places.
Bryony, I think you overestimate how much eFame I would have gotten from being a part of this group. He says, I think you can score a pizza, Hands.
Probably from Lord of the Gaze. Maybe. Play your cards right, Hands.
Is there
Hands.
the rest of that thought, or are you just going to leave there?
I said just play your cards right, Hands. You know, fuck them. Have sex with them. Pizza.
That's gay.
But you'll have a pizza. Like, here's a pizza.
Doug has donated another bit to you.
Yes, the bit says, so is that a yes or no? Probably not.
Not to that site, anyway.
I can't imagine we'll accrue much of an audience from that place.
Someone pops into your Chatterbait stream. It's like, bro, I'm here for one thing, and this is not helping. Bye. Do I put pineapple on my pizza? It's not something I would normally have on a pizza, no.
Loving up my login, don't mind me. Durka, Muhammad Jihad.
I think the closest I've ever been to kind of, it's like the eFame thing, is there was one of the servers who was at where I work, and there it's like, yeah, so I started watching like Arch Warhammer stuff. I think that's the closest I've ever been to that.
And they're like, he's pretty cringe. And I was like, no!
I would be very surprised if somebody said they'd even seen Kyle. I get asked questions.
Oh,
Who's
look, he's
Kyle?
deflecting. He's like, fuck Kibs. See, I'm fine with being obscure, okay? It's not like I wanted to have a big channel.
Oh, Sonic Killer, I use traditional funding methods to get cash.
Blowjobs. I've gotten in the habit of trying to pretend that I'm swinging the axe with my mouse by moving it. It
Good for you.
helps. It helps. Right, we leveled that to 50.
Okay.
What's wrong, Arch?
Well, I'm really missing having. See, I'm trying to level the fucking ice glove, but my god, not having a melee weapon in a game where the enemies can phase through you just fine, but you get stuck in a corner. It's like, oh yeah, this is a brilliant idea. I'm gonna die because I'm literally stuck in a fucking corner and I can't do anything. That is so much fun. That is so much fun.
Somehow I think
God,
you're
that
being
is so much fun.
sarcastic.
That is so much
And
fun.
yes, Garblair, that is how it be.
Why the hell did they decide to have collision detection in this game?
Oh,
Michael Oates says,
No,
and this
you
is the
bugged
state
the
of gaming in
fuck out of my
2021.
UI, didn't you? This beta is
this is
little
not a
harsh.
beta. This is the final product.
This is a fucking beta.
They're selling it as a finished product.
This is a fucking beta.
No, it's a finished product according to Amazon Games.
This is a fucking beta.
You can say beta all you
No,
want,
it's
but
games
it
to
says
service.
finished product. It's not. It's an MMO, which means it's inherently a potato. It's like, what? No, that's not how potatoes work. Keep it. Put that in there. What if I just craft that wood into stuff? Can I craft that wood into something random and just stuff it back in there? Just for
Not brownie.
leveling stuff? Who went to bed?
Briny.
Briny. Get the fuck back here. He's like, ooh. Or you'll die. Permanently. You'll permanently die. You were gonna temporarily die. But now, it's forever.
If it's temporary death, can you really call it death? JP's wondering what the story of New World is.
There isn't one.
A contrived excuse for why you're on an island and you can respawn. That's the story.
Yeah, there's really no story quests. Like, there is a linear storyline thingy, but it's very much like it's just to get your staff. So you can do other gameplay stuff. Now we go chop rocks, chat. And a lot of rocks look like they were that way. Pick. I mean, I guess I'll harvest stuff on the way. 'Cause I do need to level my harvesty things.
First he goes after young wood, now he's going after hard rocks.
Times change. I quoted that from the crappy World of Warcraft Warlords of Draenor trailer. It's really bad.
The real Hotsinator. Now you're thinking like an Amazon dev. He says this game needs permadeath.
Times change, Hanse. He's like, no, cringe. And then he dies.
So what about the other game that's like War? War never changes.
Times
Just goes
change.
online and loses all of its mechanics and storyline and quests and characters.
Bethesda, man. Boop, 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 boop.
Brr, brr, brr.
Alright, time to put some more music on.
Coconut Taco, in all seriousness, I doubt Bezos had any input really in this game.
I doubt he fucking cared.
Yeah. Like, as far as it's like, yes, this is a product that my company owns.
I don't think he's really a gamer, dude. Like, I don't think he would give a
I can't
fuck.
imagine he is. Call it a hunch. I think the old man is not a gamer, yes. Brother Strato, it just works. That was a line to say. Fucking Todd.
I'd like to find more ores to mine, though, preferably. I'll kill animals too. Why not? Leveling up
Yes,
my
Declare
hunting.
Atten, I have heard you cannot use Bezos in name creation.
Somebody tried though.
I mean, you kind of have to, right? Got a Warriors running. What soundtrack today?
I clicked on Iron Forge. We did Orgrimmar originally. And if you're wondering what that means, it's World of Warcraft stuff. They have long
Brother
playlists.
Strato, all that's really saying is just his experience with rifles.
What's he on about?
He was like, wait, did that say musket mastery? So I'm just saying, like, yeah, that's just what they call the rifle experience.
Musket.
It says musket.
Not
These aren't
really
rifles.
a completely accurate term, no, but oh, fucking well.
What? Okay. Well, oh my god! No, no, no.
That wolf just decided to, you know, jitter around a little bit.
Okay, goodbye. Oh, that's 100. Fuck, I ain't doing that.
Nice. Sonic is like, why are muskets breech loaders? Like, if anything, you'd think they would do, crap, what is the the, trapdoor guns, I think. Is that what they're called?
Cartridges are fun. Cartridges are fun. That's why we have them, because cartridges are fun. Also, the gameplay is more amusing if you can fire it like a bolt-action rifle instead of having to reload for 5 minutes.
Oh my god, you make me want to play Hold Fast
Yeah,
Nations
yeah.
at War. That was hilarious.
I was right.
We like fire and we're like, oh shit, gotta reload, boy.
Yeah, and Sonic
Gotta
was
reload.
saying that I was right as well. Yeah, that is the trapdoor breech loader that I'm thinking of.
And desires to be inseminated by chat. It's like, that is true. Just like, breed hands.
Level 50 tracking and skinning. There's 50 more levels to go. I hope you feel accomplished. He's
Is
like,
100 the
"Matter of
max for
fact, I'm
skills?
God, no.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
200.
Make a crit.
not." Brother Stretch was just like, it's a bolt action rifle.
It is.
Real Hoaxinator asks, have you guys seen that gun that has up to 18 barrels?
Maybe. I've seen a lot of weird things.
It's possible I've seen the gun you're talking about, but I don't remember how many barrels the one I saw had. Brother Stratton, it's kind of easy. It's just because
Oh, dear. Oh, dear.
musket is a fairly
Needless
easy
to say,
aesthetic to
I'm
go for.
nervous wandering around out here on my own.
I didn't hear no bell hands.
Nah.
See, I'd expect a lot of ores and stuff, but like, there's a lot of rock, but nothing harvestable.
Your weak noodly arms couldn't carry you.
That game needs to send me to a new fucking zone soon, because as much as I enjoy this new zone and the freshness of it and the fact that it's actually genuinely a new aesthetic, the whole quest things, you know, the whole go over there, pick up X amount of fucking crates, man, it's starting to wear on me, I can't lie.
I think dog jumped into the rock.
Oh my god. He died.
Garb wire. Kibs is 23, and I don't know what level Arch is at right now.
37 million. He's like, what?
32. I've only now started questing again, also after a very long period of just not questing to try and get everyone to catch up, but now I'm like, I just want to fucking get stuff so I can respec potentially. Because I'm probably going to have to fucking do the healing, and I do not want to do the healing, but I don't think I'm going to have a fucking option.
Issue is, I think everyone else came to the same conclusion, that they didn't want to do healing.
Healing in this game sucks because the magic in this game sucks.
It's basically guns,
Yeah.
except magic.
Like, I do not like the magic system.
There is no magic.
I know. I know. Like, actually climbing these rocks would be such a nightmare, but don't worry about it.
Imagine how fucking slippery those rocks would be.
Very. Very.
One misstep, crash, and then all of a sudden, head splits open,
Dead.
flops down.
Okay. I tried. Problem is when the AI does that, like, you can't fucking hit that. It literally is teleporting.
Oh, fuck off. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, trying to level in these slightly higher level areas. My god, their aggro range is just so unbelievably long.
Are you underleveled?
Like, this area it sent me to, this is the first quest I picked up in this area too, mind you, and it sent me immediately to a level 34 area.
Yeah, see, I'm assuming it works the same way as it does in WoW and other MMOs. When you're underleveled, your aggro, or your pull distance is even larger than normal.
Nice.
Like, the pull distance is one thing, it's the aggro retention. They just follow you across the fucking map.
Oh, and Shadow Warrior, the reason I said healing guns is because the sound of the magic when it actually leaves the staff is a gunshot sound.
It does sound like a gun sound.
I wouldn't even be so generous to say that it sounds like a fucking gun sound, honestly. It sounds like a gumball. Eh,
Fucking piggy! Our brothers, behold, and we... What? They're actually
Are you even doing
impervious.
damage?
Oh my god.
Okay, now you're doing damage.
Pretty sure I was shooting them, though.
You were, it's, for some reason it wasn't hitting. Ah, sure.
It's because I don't know if it's the servers, but the game's gotten derpier over the last few days. More and more UI elements begin bugging out and disappearing. Like, my animal radar still isn't back up. It's just actually bugged.
Did you try relogging yet?
No.
Relogging
But it
might
is
fix
an actual relog problem. And I'm not gonna... I can't even be fucking asked to fix it.
I mean,
at this
there's
point.
no
Actually,
real
it's-
cues. Nice.
Yeah, you had to relog. It was like what, like 1 or 2 positions you had to wait in the queue. But Sebastian is wondering, is it Rust T or aggro retention?
Well, this is like the
Rust.
beginner starting.
Also, Sebastian seems to be amused by your Minutemen attire.
Yeah, Minutemen with a retarded-looking hammer. Like,
it was
Jesus.
standard equipment at the time, okay?
The weapons in this game are hideous. The rifle is just a rifle, so I can't really say anything on that. Like, it's bog standard. But the hammer and the axe, oh my god. They're the most effective weapons in this game, and they're also the fucking ugliest.
And unfortunately, they decided to be cheap on the art assets so that they could get microtransactions going. So even if you get the next musket, it's going to look exactly like the previous musket. Well, that is one of the genuine critiques I have for this game, how cheap it feels in so many aspects, considering it's an Amazon game. Like, for example, the fact that there's no swimming animations. Like,
It's just walking. Except you walk a bit slower.
That's just such a weird thing to not do. Like, oh, we elected to not have swimming animations. Question mark?
After watching this PvP duel, like, one guy just ranges him down because the range shots don't block, while one guy melees. Two of our guys just want to skirmish that way.
And it's funny because that's actually the combination that we were kind of thinking of. One guy using the frost gauntlets and the other person or people using range.
Was it frost?
Yeah, I think our biggest problem in that little retard fight was because we were all trying to be in melee, and he was swinging and hitting all of us with every attack. What we should have done is just back
Have
off.
one person melee and the other people use range.
Yep, pull out a couple of muskets, load the fire rounds, and just bam, 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 bam.
Been looking for rocks. You can't really find them. Pike and shot? No, that's not gonna work here. These pikes in this game are a spear, which is close to his family has a pike, is shit.
The spear is a really cool weapon, and it has some really cool movesets. Like, you can throw it and shit, and you can thrust with it quickly. But the thing is, it's a weapon where you need to be pinpoint precise and accurate, which is not a problem in PvE, but in PvP, it's hopeless, because you need to hit with every pinpoint attack, whilst the enemy just needs to swing their weapon. It puts you at a hilarious disadvantage, and it doesn't get damage bonuses to make up for that. Like, if it just did a lot more damage, then okay, right, maybe, but it doesn't. In fact, in the case of the rapier, it actually does less damage.
About the only thing Amazon did for me here is that it made me hate MMOs even more, says Sebastian.
I never hated MMOs. I don't see a reason why to hate a genre. Even if you don't like it.
I'm thinking he's just more meaning that
Whoa,
personal
tentacle
taste-wise,
bro.
he doesn't like that style of game.
Well, that's kind of the problem. There's only ever been one good MMO, and that's World of Warcraft. Everything else has been MMO's good to some people. Nothing has ever had that kind of general appeal. Like, Eve is great for people who like Eve. Star Wars Galaxies was great for people who like Star Wars
Oh
Galaxies.
man, that's a fucking... I always wanted
Blast
to
from the
play
past.
that, but I never could,
I
and they pulled the
remember
servers
seeing
down before I
Star
could get a
Wars
chance.
Galaxies in a Best Buy years ago, and it's like, huh, what's this?
The worst part is I own Star Wars Galaxy. I've got the box behind me. I couldn't play it because, well, my parents were like, nah, no, you're not gonna subscribe to that. Like, why did you buy me this game, Dad? I can look at the box now. I can look it. God damn it. I always wanted to try it.
Same.
But sadly,
Never
the
ended up
servers are
getting it
gone.
because my parents at the time were, it's like, nah, we're not getting you that.
It looks pretty fucking cool.
Ah, I see you've gone from young wood to mature wood. That cougar wood. He's like, ew, disgusting.
Ugh. Herbs and stuff.
Falcon
Yeah.
says, Guild Wars was fun. Guild Wars 2 was good but disappointing.
I kind of heard that, more or less. Guild Wars 2 looks kind of neat, but I never tried it.
I've heard Guild Wars 2 has, like, good aspects to it. But I've
Guild
never
Wars
played
2
it.
has a very, very peculiar style of gameplay and combat. Like, imagine WoW, but all of it heavily focused on straight up nuking and rotations. Like, there are objectively superior rotations, which if you don't use, you're just gimping yourself. It's kind of Trained Monkey, the video game. 1, 2, 3, then 4. And if something weird happens, maybe 6.
Bastion's wondering what this OST is.
World of Warcraft. Specifically the Ironforge themes. Very triumphant. Very proud. Ow. You want a puppy? I'll let you have a
Damn.
puppy.
Garbwire is like, I remember Star Wars Galaxies. I was a baker. A star baker. An Imperial Star Baker.
And then
Good.
Imperial Star Baker.
He says back, or he typed backer, but I'm assuming he meant to type baker.
See, what was really cool about that game was the fact that it was very much so actually the be whatever the fuck you want thing. Like, it wanted to build an actual economy, which is such a cool idea. It's never gonna work, but it's a very cool idea.
Well, gotta start leveling that pickaxe.
Hello, group of Sid Nicholas people all in the same guild clearing portals. I think I shall tag along with you. Why? I would like to whore off your superior combat experience, frankly, and steal some loot.
I find it interesting when you're mining. It's like a gunshot just going off in a valley. It's that type of like a reverb or echo.
See, that's actually excellent, because that is mining. If you're hitting something hard with a pick, there is a genuine, like, bang, bang.
Oh no, I get that. It's like that's just the first thing I thought of when I was thinking of that sound, because that's what it reminds me of.
A little bit, yeah. In fact, more than a little bit.
Almost looks harvestable.
Almost.
You think? You know what I think I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna dump my intelligence entirely and just fucking give up on magic, go dex, and then whatever I've got to spare in focus, because then I'll be like able to do dex, melee, musket, and a little bit of healing.
Fuck
That will-
healing. We have to nuke things before we die. It's like, oh my god. No.
Somehow, I suspect that might not be feasible, weirdly enough.
It's really, you think?
I think, yeah.
Honestly, with the potion
I really
cooldown, we probably could pull off just crafting fuck tons of potions. If it's a 15
Worst
fucking
case,
second
just buy them.
cooldown, maybe. But that means we have to survive 15 seconds.
Not impossible. Like, there are potions that give you bonus stamina and stuff. Like, if we prepared properly and we had Disco have all of the potions, all of the buff potions, etc., it's not impossible. Though, bearing in mind, I am making a lot of assumptions here.
staff. Because she got tired of waiting for someone else to do it, so she
Yeah,
took
but
staff as her secondary weapon.
she's gonna be the tank. She's not gonna have the opportunity to be like, right, I'm gonna drop aggro for a second and just heal.
She was talking about putting like what was it? Like gems into the staff that generate threat.
Maybe. We'll see.
Just a minor boy now. Just doing minor boy stuff. Like, whoa, okay. Mining is so rad. Said nobody ever.
Said nobody ever. See, because I'm tempted to just like, okay, what if I just go full dexterity with the rapier? Like, because I've got the bleed attack now plus a bleed finisher. They both have fairly wide slashing area of attacks. So I'm kind of thinking, if I do that, and I just really pound out the bleeds, you know? Maybe that could work? I don't know. Because I really don't want to give up on having the rapier, because I'm a fucking contrarian. Anyone who's watched me play any strategy game like Steel Division knows that, because I'm like, yes, I want to try and make this piece of shit deck work.
Which is like,
Even
I
to the
gotta
point of
chase
finding
that
myself in
dragon.
pain.
Pulls out the IFEs. And just like, no!
Oh, IFVs. They do fucking hurt quite a lot in Steel Division, don't they?
Yep. 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 That's why we're doing Final Fantasy as well. Fuck, we have a lot of MMOs to play. We're gonna be MMO
Final
experts.
Fantasy will come once I am proper sick of this game. I no chance of doing two of those at the same time. No.
There's no way you have enough time in the day to do
What's
it.
wrong, Arch? Are you frightened? He's like, mm-hmm.
And filled with hatred as well.
At
I
that
take it
point,
the
you have to
Warhammer one will
decide
come
What
last.
character best, or what? Not character. What race best represents your hatred? Are you going to be the potato people, as Doge calls them?
Potato people.
The little Lalafell things.
Fuck no.
Like, in Final Fantasy, I'm gonna play Lolly, because that's what you do in Japanese games.
Sorry,
I'm gonna
my
presume
He's
English
gonna be a
was correct.
Lalafell crick.
Doge is like, punt the potato.
Doge can say whatever he wants, because he's never there to say it anyways.
Damn.
Yeah.
Also true.
Oh,
Also true.
that is what we in the biz call one fuck of a burn, yo.
Borkums is sitting somewhere, you know, farting, and he's like, that fart burned
He
a little.
feels the burn just descend upon him.
Bit of a sting.
Hey, Jesus, that hurts. What the fuck was that?
Why is my ass hurt?
Bork.
He borks angrily. at
Dracolitis, like
somebody.
Lalafels, are more scheming and evil. I can believe it. Their tiny bodies, just full of hatred.
People
and
always
malice.
going like, Final Fantasy story is so good, and I look at the story from I watched a friend stream it, and I'm like, this story isn't good. It's just kind of like, it's very weeby.
That's
Well,
most
Arch might
JRPGs.
like it.
It's like this JRPG story is weeby. Well,
Hey, don't say.
I suspect you may in fact be correct in that. I don't doubt it.
That's the problem. I didn't want to be correct.
It's kind of sad because from the little I know about the universe that Final Fantasy XIV is in, it's one of the more interesting settings for Final Fantasy.
I see. There's the problem right there. One of the more interesting settings for Final Fantasy.
Well, okay, no, because
Yes, this
it's the
turd
same
tastes
setting.
remarkably well.
They have
for
way
a
too many
turd.
universes, like sub-universes. Like it's just like,
Yeah, the
Fuck
story
no.
for 14 is the same universe for FF Tactics, which, in my opinion, is the best story that any of the Final Fantasies have really told. Because it's basically all about like in-universe politics.
See, this is a thing I do like though. The acquiring gear system for this game, where it's basically like get a bunch of friends together and start doing these little corruption portals things. The corruption portals are not fucking easy in the slightest. They can be quite challenging, but they reward you fairly well too. I wish they balanced the reward more in accordance with your contribution. Like, there should be... Oh my god, every time I think of this, I am reminded of that Warhammer Online system, which, man, I love that system so much. The public quests, where your contribution gives you a bonus, and then you roll for a chest, and you can get really good stuff. And there's also a chart telling you, like, okay, these are all of the things you can get from this area. I love that system so much, because it allowed everyone to just bounce by, you know, do as much as they wanted, get a little bit of a reward, and if they really wanted to get all the rewards, they could grind it out, you know? They could be there from the beginning, they could really learn the patterns, learn the bosses, etc. Oh, it was such a good system. I do not understand why nobody's stolen that idea.
Well, I think there are public quests in WoW. In current WoW, if I remember right. There's public bosses too. Like world bosses and stuff like that as well.
World bosses have been around for fucking ever. Like, those started in fucking vanilla.
Mm-hmm. There is, but I'm pretty sure they have a public quest. Don't they, chat? Chat? I don't remember. It's been a long time since I've thought about it.
Wowed.
True.
Don't worry, Kyle. We can go back to World of Warcraft. You just have to, you know, be the CCP's fucking cum bucket for a while. That's fine.
Yeah, I do want to play WoW again, but
You don't mind being assimilated, do you?
He's like, just a little. It's kind of gay.
yeah, just pinch.
See, I'm the same. I so badly fucking want to play WoW, but I also know that the WoW I want to play,
It's
it
dead.
doesn't exist.
Well, I mean, the WoW you want to play does actually exist. However, not in the same. Like, if you wanted to play Classic, you can. The only thing that will be different this time around is you know what Classic is now.
Honestly, I wouldn't want to play Classic. I would probably actually want to play the new experience, because I never played Burning Crusade and that stuff. I
Oh,
quit
really?
before that came out. Yeah.
Oh, you'll like Burning Crusade. And if they relaunch Wrath, you'd probably like Wrath. Wrath was peak WoW for me. It was for a
I
lot of
probably
people.
would, yes.
Wrath was pretty cool. And then after that, that was Cataclysm. Cataclysm was like, let's reshape the world with the Cataclysm so that like, quests are
Cataclysm
different.
was a
Was
very
not really.
bold idea. You know, it genuinely was. Like, it took balls to do that. And in theory, it was potentially a very good idea as well. But, well, I didn't play it, so I can't really comment on it. But, again, in theory,
It wasn't
cool
bad.
idea.
It's one of the first expansions that Activision was really a part of. Because during Wrath's development, or Wrath of the Witch King, or Lich King, sorry, different game. Wrath
King?
of the Witch King, Lich King, Christ. That was when Activision acquired Blizzard. So you still had a lot of that Blizzard spirit there, and you also had it in Cataclysm. Now, though, if you want to talk about one of the boring expansions, in my opinion, where things like it wasn't bad, it wasn't great, it was just boring. It was Mists of Pandaria, which came after Cata.
Mists of Pandaria. Again, I don't know nothing of it. All I know is it added fucking panda people, which
The monk class
that
was
would
kind
be
of
a
novel.
very
though.
large turnoff for me.
The panda people were lame. It's an interesting concept because the panda people started out as neutrals who could be one of the few races that can side with either the Alliance or the Horde. It was like, novel concept, but not really. Like,
See,
it's
you
just
say
not
novel
right.
concepts. What I see when I hear that is yet another watering down of the World of Warcraft system. Because back in the day, it was Horde versus Alliance. There was a war. There was a war on. There were reasons to hate each other. There were reasons to have different factions. There was reasons to have shamans on one side, paladins on the other, etc.
Yeah,
and
no.
honestly, I really liked that idea. I would have wanted them to go more with asymmetry. And the pandas are just the opposite. It's like, okay, everyone's going to be the same now.
I don't
Everyone
mind
can
the
be a
panda thing. Panda thing doesn't bother me because it's one race. And that's that race's stick. Whatever. The thing that bothered me, actually, which is kind of related to what you talked about, was the, wasn't that, fuck. It was after, I think it was, what expansion was it? I don't remember. It's basically where they're like, let's take the classes that were unique to the race and make it more races have access to those classes. That kind
It
of
was
ruined
more
it for me.
acceptable.
I didn't mind paladins being available for both factions. What bothered me was the fact that they demystified the races, or not mystified the races, but they made it so like other races could be other classes, even though there were certain like, you know, the elves had the druids, they had that and that, and there were other alliance races that could be druids, but not very many. You know, like everybody can be a druid now. It's like okay.
Yeah, that means that if everyone can be a druid, there are no druids.
Like, the cool thing about it was that only a few races could actually have druids. I didn't mind,
And that made it a bit more special.
just like the Horde, if they wanted paladins, you had to be a fucking blood elf. You had to be cringe. And that's
Look,
fine by
I'm
me.
just sad because I got cut off from magic, okay?
I remember
I
Terry.
That's the
kinda
only
like-
thing I
I
remember.
like the
That's
blood
the only
elf.
thing I remember about
Oh, okay. As long as you say blood elf female, you'll be forgiven.
Of course, blood of female, but I like the idea as well. Like this magical race, hyper obsessed with magic, like actually addicted to
addicted.
magic, being separated from it. Ooh, you know what? You know what? That can be a recipe for some interesting things.
The blood elf switched to the Horde because the alliance sort of just shat on them. To be fair, that was mostly the remnants of Lordaeron. But whatever. I also like how Warcraft 3 sort of de-goodified it, so it wasn't just like human good, orc bad. It was like humans are kind of all over the place. There are some that are good, there are some that are bad. That was a really cool concept. And during the time, that was also fresh. That was unique. That's before everybody followed in their footsteps, though.
That's the problem. It went from cool, they now have more depth, they're not just evil, that's nice, to everybody's misunderstood. Even the Tyranids are misunderstood. You know what ones I'm talking about. Those.
In the Warcraft universe. Oh, the StarCraft Zerg.
Yes.
Yeah, the
Even
Zerg,
are
they
fucking misunderstood.
absolutely ruined StarCraft.
The over mind was just like, I'm just a slave to the evil people.
I'm just trying to help. And it's like, oh,
I was always a peaceful thing. I
He
just
was
created
actually the
armies of
bravest
murdered
because he
monsters
killed
'cause-
himself to
I
set
may
the
not like
Tyranids
Total
free.
Biscuit, but Total Biscuit's fan theory is much more preferable. StarCraft 2, his theory was that it was him in a drunken like stupor that imagined all these things, and then when he came to, he just goes outside the bar and shoots himself in the head.
That is,
It's
Significantly
the one that
better.
makes the most sense
That's my
in
theory.
the universe.
Because Raynor's depressed because, you know, he fucking helped a man basically take out the Confederacy, which was a corrupt oligarchic, like, nation, but it was replaced by an even worse dictatorship.
By a dictatorial authoritarian.
Yes.
It's like, ooh, what a shift.
great. I've defeated the Nazis, now the commies are in power. Shit.
It's only worse.
I would say even, yeah, it's like basically not exactly the same. It's like, oh, you put Napoleon in power.
Well, the Confederacy was corrupt, like, to high hell.
Ketchup, you do not speak ill of Napoleon in my presence, or I will break your little butthole.
Oh, no.
I'm
Hands
saying,
run.
Yes, I will.
He
He was a short general from Corsica.
starts waddling.
Actually, he wasn't a short general from Corsica. He was average age. You fell
Average
for the
size,
British
and yes.
propaganda.
For the time, he was average height. It's just mostly people in there saying that we're actually referring to his social status, not his physical height.
No. That is absolute horseshit, and I will beat you.
Wow.
The
Napoleon said-
reason why he's known as short today is because of the British propaganda, which always depicted him as a tiny person.
No, I'm saying at the time when he was alive, when they were talking about him like that.
Yeah, that was no. The British propaganda was of him as a tiny person at that time. Like for example, there's the famous one where they're carving up Europe, and it's like the Christmas pudding is in danger, where he's depicted as this midget that needs to sit on a fucking chair to even reach the table, like a stack of books.
Propaganda worked, though. Like,
Yeah,
people...
propaganda always works. Propaganda's pretty great, frankly. Propaganda. See, it's literally has only been the last few decades that propaganda has been a negative term.
I mean, it's always a negative turn to the guys on the opposite side, though.
No. Like, again, propaganda was just it was just a term ascribed to information.
Tactic.
No, to information in general, because the idea today of the whole, like, there are two sides to every story, that's a very recent thing. Like, the French didn't think that the British were just like, oh, we can understand why they're doing this. No, the British are fucking evil, cruel cuckolds that want to keep us out of the oceans. Fuck them. And the British were the same thing. Like, the French are gonna kill all the monarchies. The universe is gonna collapse.
I mean, if you saw how the French Revolution went, were you really wrong for assuming that was their end goal?
Well,
No.
kinda, because the French Revolution ended.
And failure.
After mini guillotine.
And the thing is, too, Napoleon was very clear repeatedly that he wanted no return to that whatsoever, and he never did return to that either. Napoleon's biggest mistake was that he kept thinking that he could negotiate. It's like, oh, if I just marry a Habsburg, I'll finally be let into the club. Oh, if only I get to become an emperor, I'll be let into the club. So on, so on.
To be fair, Talleyrand whispering behind his back didn't help.
That did not help. Talleyrand is a villain, an absolute villain of history.
Look at these nerds, chat. They're being homosexual. I'm just like,
Sonic Killer, that's not exactly right. There were some revolutionaries that you could say were that, but not all of them.
You know, the revolutionaries were all like, it's very complicated.
It was all over the place.
There, if you look into it, there was... you can probably identify at least 4 very distinct revolutions within the revolution, like counter-revolutions, ideological revolutions, power plays. I mean, when the Jacobins lost power and where the Huguenots were starting to take over, like, they wiped out all of the previous regime because they were the ones who had been chopping off heads, and they were like, no, you are fucking monsters. We are killing each and every last one of you.
Revolution
Leading
did
to an
have a
even
habit
more
of,
brutal regime, of course.
Yeah, I was gonna say, the revolution had a habit of eating those that came before.
Violently. Ooh. Oh boy. See, I do enjoy these portal fights because, man, they are not easy. You'll probably enjoy these, Kyle.
I've done one. They're basically like the things Bubbles told me about when he was playing Rift before they ruined that. Well, I don't know if it's still bad, but it basically had the same problem where it just got bad after a while. But Rift had the same thing where these portals open up and they take over the world, except the problem is they take over the entire zone.
Yes, these don't do that. And these are a bit different, again, because there's... I don't know. There's many different types of rifts. I think I've counted 4 different small rifts and 3 different large rifts, which come with their own set of enemies, their own set of requirements, their own set of fighting rules, kind of. And then there's the mini-bosses and the big bosses who also come with their own set of special abilities, like a freezing field or a slowing field, or little spinning terror effects on the ground that you need to dodge away of. It's pretty cool. But man, WildStar. Fuck, I miss WildStar. I loved WildStar. I would have played the fuck out of WildStar, but no one else I knew at the time liked it. No one. Literally no one. I couldn't get anyone to play it with me.
We played it a little bit, but then we just stopped. I don't remember what happened.
Yeah, because nobody else was all that interested either. They were just like, eh. And to be fair, at that point, the game had been dead for a very long time, too.
Wasn't that one of the ones that had like a decent number of like former WoW devs?
Yes.
I
WildStar had a lot of
don't
ex-dev WoW devs.
Did it?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Maybe. I don't remember. All I remember is I loved the fucking dungeons. All of the dungeons were really in-depth. All of them required you to, learn patterns, figure out dungeon bosses, avoid AoE effects, all clearly telegraphed on the ground as well, and all of it required tactics and team play, and the best part too is I loved the fucking style of it, the presentation. Like, everything was so hyper. Like, if this game has no soul, that game had too much soul. Like, even the pigs were little squares, and there was a reason why they were squares, because they were packed into boxes, and they were Q pigs. That's like, that's adorable.
Are you telling me Bart science? He's like, yes. 1 + 7 is 12. It's a god.
I loved the Q pigs. They were adorable. The problem was the PvP was fucking boring. Like, games like these need to realize that if you're making an MMO, you're probably trying to cater to a lot of people. So you need to have game modes to cater to a lot of people. Like the pure PvE or the pure PvP MMO is just never going to have the success it could have if it had just taken the time and effort to put in something for the other group. And again, I suppose Lord of the Rings Online is still alive, kinda.
We should make Bubbles play that by himself. I'm sure he'll fucking love it.
I'm sure he will love it.
God damn it, you reminded me. You should do like a one-off stream before
What?
Kingdom Under Fire 2
Oh yeah, how long do we have? I mean, I'll do one off stream and reinstall it, because, I mean, they're shutting the servers down. Last time to play it. Kingdom Under Fire 2, MMO. Kind of a novel concept, but it just...
Very novel and very cool concept.
The
too.
issue is they
support.
didn't do anything with it.
Yes.
They didn't have the funding, it didn't sell as well. They revived it twice. Like, it just didn't stick. Good news, though.
And they revived it once specifically for a Western market, but
yeah,
it's not a Western video game. It does require too much fucking grinding. It does require too much leveling of things. There's too many Asian concepts in it. Like the idea of leveling up all your units individually, that is such an Asian concept. Like, you gotta do this again and again.
Unit veteran season, an agent concept art. It exists in Tiberian.
Well, that's not a unit
Is it-
veteran.
oh
thing,
my
that's
god,
unit
Kib.
grind.
No.
Muad'Dib is what they shout when they heal somebody.
Muad'Dib?
Yes.
Muad'Dib.
Muad'Dib is the, like, messiah for the Fremen on Dune, isn't it?
No, it's the healing chant in this video game.
Okay.
Stupid Kyle.
Or who would say so?
Oh, right. I probably can't find it because they asked them to not sell it on Steam anymore.
You can find it on your store page library, or your library section.
No, but remember, we didn't buy it off Steam. We bought it. In
Oh,
the
Gameforge
one.
or something. Oh, fuck, I can't
Yeah.
really remember that. I might have bought it on Steam, though.
I remember it. I know I bought it off Gameforge.
Listen, you're just a
Emperor, Battle
bottle
for
of...
Boons.
Battle for what?
Battle for Boon.
Boone?
Yeah, it's Dune Bakali. Don't you understand?
Alright, chat, hold him down. He's like, no, no, no. Just starts squealing. Beep.
Emperor, Battle for Boon.
Silver, I'm gonna need to save that for later.
Silver?
Yeah.
You smelt it down to ingots.
I did. God damn it! When they see, God,
We'll
fucking
go
damn.
offline the 26th of October.
Goddamn Blizzard. Okay, Blizzard did the Blizzchung drama right when Arch and I were actually talking about, like, yeah, we should try, you know, WoW again and do streams of
We
it.
were in the middle of our third recording of Divinity. By the way, we should play that again.
Or 50th. Which one was it? Or like, listen, Kib.
See, that game tricks you into thinking it's really good, and then it eventually slaps
It's
you
like,
with the brutal,
wow, it's
merciless
like
truth.
an RPG with co-op? Hell yeah! And then you play like, oh, this is kind of awful.
But there are some cool things, like the environmental effects are pretty neato cheeto.
Until
and then
the
everything
corruption.
becomes cursed fire.
Nito Cheeto this motherfucker. Nito. It's like, no, cancer.
Everything is corrupted. How did this happen?
How could this happen to Barch? He made his mistakes. He did not have enough steak.
I'll never, ever rhyme again on punishment of death.
That's not a rhyme. I said mistakes and then I said steak again. That was a pretty lazy rhyme.
Fucking cease. Or death by anal constipation will be the only future that awaits you. This, I swear, upon the holy runestones of my people, which we have, I think, somewhere, somehow.
Archie's like, I'm not quite sure, but I'm pretty sure, like, they exist. Eyebrows raised, he's like looking over his shoulder. Oh, maybe. Retarded, help. I'm not gonna lie to you, fellas. I'm kind of retarded. Poor Alex Jones.
Poor Alex Jones.
At least he was
He
honest.
isn't allowed on the internet anymore.
No, not in certain spaces.
Certain spaces?
Yeah, he still makes
Let me
stuff,
make
doesn't
it
he?
easier for you, Kyle. Tell me the space where he is allowed.
Google. You can Google him.
I mean,
Got him.
theoretically, you can Google him, I suppose.
He's like, oh, you win this time, Kib.
You can Google Alex Jones, and what pops up is Galax Jones, Galax Owens, yes. Less known third cousin of renowned conspiracy theorist and convicted lying pedophile or something, Alex Jones.
Alex Jones is a pedo? What? Nuh-uh.
No, I'm just saying if you Google him, you
Oh.
are likely to see a very long line of slurs first.
That's brood.
I imagine Alex Jones' Wikipedia page is interesting.
Imagine how many times it's been edited and re-edited.
Just a continuous, never-ending war. Like
And
that's
then the
actual
mods favor,
forever war.
and then like the admins who like decide what is and isn't final, then argue with each other about. It's like, no, that's not true, and then one of them is like, it definitely is.
Is this bubbly
And then
bits
one
mean
makes
there's
the
a fish
woke
there?
argument saying, "What is truth, really, brothers?"
I missed.
You did.
Get in there, brave sons of the revolution. Make everything explode.
I wonder if this lake is fished into extinction.
I can say with absolute certainty that no, it isn't, because there's no way to do that in this video game.
Fish-headed hammer. Okay.
For a second, I thought that said hammerhead, and then I saw the weight. It's like, I don't think those two things add up.
Fish-headed hammer. You break it down for metal. Obviously. Duh.
Clearly.
What kind of absolute idiot do you think you are? Ketchup. He does not wish to answer that. He feels he will incriminate himself if he does.
Are you having fun there? Reeling in, like, an inch or two at a time?
Big salmon.
You just put it in your pocket.
Don't worry about it. It's like wriggling around. They're like, it's like, shut up.
Yeah,
Compared to
sad.
fucking Sea of Thieves fishing, this fishing is heaven.
Psycho Dad says Arch reminded me of Wildstar, sad face.
Laugh at him, Jet. Laugh at him while you can.
Good. You should be sad. You didn't play it hard enough, and so it died.
Yes, be a bigger whale. That one whale would have saved the game. She's like, no.
Well, it might have required 2 or 3 to be fucking fair, but
Maybe a few more than that.
maybe 2 or 3 more veils would have done it. No. The thing that killed Whittlestar was just it didn't have PvP. And people got sick of the PvE, because the PvE got real fucking difficult, real fucking fast. And the devs really overestimated just how tryhardy people were gonna be. It's like, most people are gonna want to play ridiculously difficult instances constantly for the bare necessities of existing in our world. No.
Suspect the devs that worked on it were one of the ones that it's like, yes, the hard dungeons were the only ones people actually enjoyed.
Yes, very much so.
Did you ever watch World of Warcraft's like history of dungeon design? And they were like, yes, we were gonna have like labyrinth dungeons that like take, you know, several hours to complete. And then people like didn't like those. They like the shorter dungeons that are like 30 to 40 minutes.
Ones you can get in and out of relatively fast.
Like, that's the thing. If you want to create an experience, that's cool. Like, everyone loved... Like, I think those massive dungeons would have been a really cool experience. Once. Not twice. Not 3 times. And certainly not the 50 times you need to get that one item you want.
Another labyrinth dungeon arch.
Madam Max is just like, Leroy Jenkins. Old meme.
It's
Which
funny.
which is honestly probably staged.
They all left their... It was actually staged, fun fact. You know why? They were staging it because they wanted more people to join their guild. It succeeded. Not many of them, I think, play anymore. I think most of them quit.
I'm not surprised, considering how long ago that was.
Mm-hmm.
I remember just at the time, people were, it's like, when they actually analyzed his gear, it's like, that's not proper dungeon delving gear.
See, if we
That
ever
was
did
a more
New
innocent
WoW,
time.
the thing about New WoW is kind of cute, is you can just level any way you want. You want to do questing, you can do questing. You want to do PvP and questing, you can do PvP and questing. You want to queue up for dungeons and do questing and PvP all at the same time, you can do all of that.
Meanwhile, in vanilla WoW, no. We have discovered one precise way for you to quest. It's called killing endless quantities of tiny little mobs.
Listen, perfectly fucking natural. Okay. Starts killing thousands of things. I actually did get a chance to play vanilla WoW when they launched Classic WoW, because it is available now. They just launched Burning Crusade not that long ago.
I remember there was a place where there were little blood elves before they were playable. And the thing was, they were super fucking soft. Like, you did so much damage to them, and they did so little damage to you, that there was a rotation you can do where you just constantly killed them. I think they were level 53 or something like that, so they were good grindy mobs that died super easy, and they dropped fuck tons of mage cloth. So, I just did that rotation for like 5 levels. Just over and over and over and over and over again. And at one point, I got a message from a fucking moderator going like, hello? I'm like, hi? What do you want with me? Oh, just checking if you're a bot. I'm like,
Oh yeah, the people in the little blue robes.
Blue?
Yeah, if you ever saw one, apparently. I never did. But apparently the admins or moderators, whatever, they wear blue robes. When they're in-game. If they are. Or they did, I don't know. I remember hearing about that.
I'm just wondering how far Kibs got in Classic WoW.
Fair ways. But that's also when the Blitzchung drama happened. Around that time point when I tried it. I also dropped WoW.
By the way.
I dropped WoW and unsubbed and stopped playing.
Lived my life. I suddenly became happy. It was weird.
Wasn't
I
that
hated
it was
it for the first.
Joe's just like, damn, still on New World.
The Borgums. He's like, Borky,
Rub my
Borky,
muzzle and call
Borky.
me a faggot.
Like, Borky,
That's what he
Borky,
says.
I think
Borky.
Doge wants to join the stream.
$5,000. And
I doubt he has.
you have to castrate yourself, Doge. He's like,
I
what?
doubt he's going to do that.
All right, we're doing
I
the
like it.
$5,000, but castration, I'd only do one nut, and that'd be my left nut. If Doge could come in. Oh, you already know that.
Yeah, no, when
Hanse
you
was
were
gonna
asking
wait for me to
that-
start shitting on him. I wasn't
Fucking
done.
Castration and $5,000.
See, now we
I
can
mean-
fight back. No.
You know,
This
you
is
could
like
just
when
been
you're
like,
asking Fuzzy, it's like, give me like your spleen. I just told him,
You-
send him
you
a picture
know.
of a surgery, particularly a very disgusting one.
He did.
he could have done a reasonable one. He could have been like, you have to play Fortnite with me, and I'd be like, I'll give you $5,000.
Oh
gonna
yeah,
just
you
pay
should play
you.
Fortnite with us.
I'll give you my spleen. Fucking Fortnite.
I can't believe people donated for that. Then again, I can't believe people donated $4,000 for fishing. So I don't even know. I don't even know anymore. I don't even know what the world is.
I don't.
It's always the weirdest things. It's always the dumbest things. It's always nothing you would expect.
What level are you, Bell?
He's 23. Halfway to 24.
What is Barcholi?
31, 32,
33.
33.
Nice.
I'm just grinding my skills instead right now. Need to get them all
He
up to
swapped
like
to
higher
hammer. He
levels.
decided that axe is no longer good enough.
You've been doing the PvP or just strictly PvE?
We tried it
To be
once,
fair, he
and
did
then
switch after the one
tried it
encounter
once.
with PvP.
and here's
We
what
had a
happened.
really annoying encounter where all three of us got killed by like one dude with a hammer with like fuck tons of strong health potions, and we couldn't do shit because he hit all of us, stunned us constantly, and just every swing hits all of us. It was muy annoying.
And
And,
after they
that
died,
cancelled
they
all of our
lost
quests.
all progress
On their
with the quest.
We
they
had
did.
finished pretty much all of the PvP quests. That was super infuriating.
Oh. I realized life staff is probably the most broken class. Like, it's hilarious what you can do with not dying.
Yes. You heal yourself. Lots.
It's
Oh, I sent you some bits.
Hold on a sec. We gotta read these real quick. Let's see. El Boog donates bits to say, we got a #1 victory royale, yeah, Fortnite. We about to get down. 10 kills on the board right now. Just wiped out Tomato Town. My friend just got down. I revived him. Now we're heading southbound. I don't remember how it goes. Now we're in the Pleasant Park streets. Look at the map. Go to the mark sheet. Cringe. Kill me. Kill me.
wow, that was awful.
Brother
was
Strata
pretty
donates $5. Say how much for Halo 5 legendary all skulls on stream? A lot.
All skulls, that's cancer.
Like a legendary stream for Halo 5, like, you know, maybe enough to make bubbles.
Viewable, but
Maybe enough so bubbles won't whinge. But I don't know about that. That's a
also,
bit
Doge,
much.
you think that's
Hmm.
cringe? The other stream, Boag, listed off all the known rules of acquisition the Ferengi had.
That's not cringe. That was cool.
Some of them were, others not so much.
What are you talking about?
Wait, is
All
there
the rules
actually
of
like
acquisition.
a fucking like straight up book that actually
It's
has
not-
all the rules?
It's not a book, it's just a list of all the known cited rules of acquisition.
There's quite a few.
How many have they listed throughout Star Trek?
Go check. Go Google it.
Boag listed, I think, like what? Like almost.
You don't know,
40?
I don't know.
40 is a lot, actually.
I have a goal now, says Brother Strato. Thing
Oh
is,
god.
the skulls and like all skulls is just like you're not gonna get a stream that's entertaining, Brother Strato. I'm gonna warn you
Like,
that in
that's just
advance.
that's all skulls is just kind of infuriating to play.
It's not even infuriating. Like what you're gonna get is gonna be very disappointing. In terms of like meminess, because like it's not like I've seen all the skulls in that game. You gotta be actually creative if you want to do that, and if you want to actually get like something funny. Because what would happen, Strato, and I'm warning you in advance, because you donate a lot of money, you get the stream, but you're gonna get something that you're probably not gonna be satisfied with. Because all skulls is really dumb.
I mean, to be honest, like the base template of the campaign is inherently really bad.
Yeah, like pick the like you should be a little like look into it and like pick if you're actually gonna do something like that. Unless you're just memeing. Is Halo 5
Johnny
even on
asks,
PC?
I mean, it
No.
would be MCC collection, shouldn't it be?
Nope.
Eventually.
No. I mean, Bungie already stated, Bungie 343 already stated that despite the leak that says it is on an NVIDIA drive, they came out and said no, we're not porting Halo 5. But you know how developer studios are. That could mean yes in a few months or
Yeah,
no.
like they say that, and that might
See,
honestly just mean right.
I'd actually like to play Halo 5 again, because Halo 5 was actually kind of fun in terms of the guns. I enjoyed playing with the guns, because the guns were kind of fun. But what I didn't enjoy was the story. And what I also didn't enjoy was the mission design. Fuck. Just bad.
Boag says DS9 only cited 48.
Boog, man.
Okay, so I was in the right ballpark for the number.
You think Boog is hashtag breedable, chat? Eyebrows raised. I think it's another time getting soon for my next injection of sugar.
I would also point out it is 12:35.
And I'm not going to bed tonight.
Didn't you say you also have to get your reports done?
Yeah. They're definitely going to
yeah,
be done tomorrow. Or today.
But you're not getting any sleep, though.
That's fine. Honestly, like, I think you guys, like, it's not actually that exhausting. See, if I was doing, like, hard work, oh, yeah, that would be hard. But this is, like, copy, paste, check link, copy, paste, check link.
It's may not be hard work, but it is
Tedious.
busy. Yeah, it's busy work.
What I normally do
tedious.
is on my fourth monitor, I throw up a TV show. I don't look at it. And I normally cover it just so I don't have a distraction. But I just listen to it, or I listen to an audiobook or something. Or music.
No,
Sip my sugary drinks. I bought a lot of sugary drinks. I'm still feeling the sugar rush, but I can feel it coming down, and we can't have that, chat. We can't.
He's
have
like,
that.
work harder, pancreas, until I get the diabetes.
Actually, you know what? You can have that. I was looking for weed.
Diabetes.
I guess his pancreas can have the diabetes then.
You're right. Shit.
Foxhole is a cool little fun game. I kind of want to play it again, but I want to give it some more time. The new expansion was really good. Or new update. Basically,
That was the weather one,
you
right?
can bend trenches now.
I mean, you can have field defenses and curve them and make them look cool and
You could-
organic.
They've actually finally added foxholes to the game. You can finally
The
dig
name's
foxholes.
namesake finally has it.
Yep. Foxholes
You
is
like
fun.
that, yeah.
Also, allegedly they fixed the map, the edge
The
shooting or
screen
whatever.
thing.
Corner peeking thing, yeah,
Yeah,
whatever.
that's I do
Corner
all the
camera.
fucking time.
That was
because it's
something that I
was
know annoyed
objectively the
Arch.
best way to shoot.
But
Well,
apparently
yeah,
that's
having
fixed.
more range.
Jafar says, how much does that pay? What, the job I do? Really good. But I don't think you understand
said
the
it was,
amount
at
of
the
work
time
that
it
I
was
have to
basically
do.
to the point where it's like you just told your boss like, yeah, I quit. I'm not coming in tomorrow.
Oh, with Burger King? Well, basically I told them like, hey, I got this job thing coming up, and if it comes, like, I'm taking it because it's my ticket. And they're like, okay. And then I remember I got it, and I'm like, sorry, I'm not gonna come into work anymore. Like, I don't care. Like, I don't care. Like, you guys treat me like shit anyway, so goodbye. And they called me several times, and they're like, we're going to charge you for your uniform. And I'm like, bitch, I'm not walking in back there. I don't even want to see that place. I didn't want to see their faces. I just wanted
I was
to go
gonna say,
away.
like, they exploited you enough. Like, fuck you. I already paid for my fucking uniform.
Like, I have it somewhere. I don't know where it is, but I know it's somewhere. I didn't burn it and throw it. I was like, you know what? Maybe as a novelty piece, just to look back on it and go like, yeah, I actually worked in that hellhole.
Arch left the game.
Blondie's
That's
going
true.
to bed.
Is more than enough.
Blondie, get back here. You're not done grinding, boy. It's like Kib, duh. See, Blondie can't outgrind Kib. He has more time to play game than Kib. But Kib, when he wants to play MMO, will not stop.
Plant, I saw you being dumb.
It's still dumb.
I wonder how many
No.
hours he put in, actually. Where is he? Like, in the... Is he, like, in Brightwood or any of those places? He has
He's
to
high
be.
up there. Yeah, he's like level 32 or something. 33, he said. That zombie will
Damn.
not be damaged by Kib.
I thought he said 31.
Okay, what is the position called so I can look into it? You can't look into it. You can't.
Kind of curious if they'll allow everyone to do server transfers.
Probably at some point.
I don't know. I got angry at waiting to try to join your fucking server that I went to create another character. Play
There's
the
no
game.
more queue times, but the problem is I think they're not allowing people create new characters anymore,
Yeah, they locked it.
which is gay.
I'm already level 32 on this server, which I'm like, whatever. I've been playing in the background. It's kind of sad though. This game's okay, but like every other game is boring though right now. That's where I am. Why don't you come out with your game already, Kyle, so I can play something interesting and ridicule you about the mistakes or
Coming
bugs?
along, actually. It's coming along. The micro square system is being a bit of a pickle, but we're getting through it. Little baby squares. A character takes up 4 squares. It's like, why would you do that, Kib? It helps with moving around in interiors. That also
Well,
makes it so you
can
can
we
move
hear your
around a
best
lot more.
femonoid? Or femoids.
I don't know what that means.
Neither do I.
Sounds cancerous.
Boog says he
Does
likes
sound like
stacks now. Oh, that's strange. Boog's like, no! Large $2 say rules of acquisition 126. Kids are a long-term investment. After 5 long years, they can start paying back. Start paying you back. Rule. Rules of acquisition 127. Your kids are cheap labor and don't know what workers' rights are. Rules of acquisition 128. Kids are gullible. Best customers. Damn. Child exploitation. Based.
God damn.
Back to the
I think my
factories.
favorite are 34 and 35. It's like, war is good for business. Peace is good for business.
Ah, someone bought my boots. I'm surprised someone
Wilbur
bought my
says
boots.
it's what incels call women. Uh-huh.
Look at that shit. I'm becoming more powerful than you can possibly imagine. Like, whoa. Like, we don't have imagination.
Now I just need to
Kib.
get the stun so you can become OP in
We's
PvP.
retarded. They say retarded with a W because they're retarded. I'm not gonna lie to you, fellas. I'm kind of retarded.
I believe it.
I do like that quote from Alex Jones is my favorite. Poor guy. He's just kind of retarded. Needs some help.
Didn't he get fucking sued? Oh, no, he lost it, didn't he?
Lost
That's
what?
what I heard. Some lawsuits.
He got, he said the whole thing for, I think, yeah, Sandy Hook was staged. And people were like, wow, that's fucked up. And then parents sued him. And he's like, I don't have to show up to court. And, he
Honestly,
lost.
if he wants to say that, he should be able to. Thing is, he's kind of just, I look at him as entertainment. He's funny.
Oh, that is what he is. He actually had to admit that in court, that Alex Jones is a character he plays.
I don't mind it. It's a good
Um,
comedy.
Forget though. There's more to it, I think. That they don't like you can't take someone for doing parody or character, but it got to the point where something happened where the judge actually called him in and he's just like, "No, I'm not showing up and then he got called into court from other states from the other people or their parents, and he just refused to show up. And it was on grounds of something a lot worse than like what he said. And I'm like, well, I didn't look into it because personally, I don't care.
Here.
I mean, who cares really? Like honestly, if
I'll-
somebody says something like,
Well, that's what I mean. If it's more than what he said, that he did more than that. Like you can't sue someone for being
was
like,
he
"You're."
at Sandy Hook?
No.
We'd find pictures, and there he is with machine guns. Like, oh my god!
Oh fuck! They found me out.
And then Doge is like based. It's like, oh my god.
Jesus.
That's funny.
It's like Alex Jones, you were there to stop the shooter, right? Alex Jones just looks at him. Right?
I am the shooter.
Oh, it's,
yeah,
it's
that's
the
right.
Padme meme, yeah. It's like, you're there
Yeah,
to stop the shooter,
that's-
right? And he just, like, looks at him with a smile. You're there to stop the shooter, right?
Oh,
The second there should be a bonus 5th panel, and it's just a grin with blood splattered on his face.
oh, you remind me of the Star Wars one. Like, you here to save us, right, Anakin? Right? The lightsaber turned on the other panel. Oh gosh. Kill the youngling too. Well,
Dark humor is funny.
it is.
Bonk. Bonk. Bonk.
So, what's your favorite weapon so far?
The hammer's broken.
Hammer's pretty fun.
Hammer time.
Personally, I'm an asshole. If I have 1v1 someone, I have this stupid PvP setup that makes people not want to fight me. I make it so unfun.
You use the ice gauntlet.
No. It's melee. So if you get into me, like you're gonna wish you didn't play the game and uninstalled it, or that I couldn't get close to you. So I have the 3 abilities for sword, which are the shield bash. So if I charge into them, I hit them, I'll weaken them, so I make them more vulnerable, and I'll slow them. And while they're I knock them back and slow them, I do my shield bash, which actually stuns them. Then I'll switch to my spear. I will literally chuck the spear right in their face point blank. They'll stumble over because I have that ability on. I'll walk up, I'll sweep them, and then they'll fall back on the ground. And then I do the other one where I do this AoE spin, not back slow. Literally, I just keep them slowed.
Basically unlock them.
Yeah, there's unless they can get a dodge roll out, or they have an ability that they can maybe proc before I fucking destroy them. They can survive for a little bit until I literally do the same thing again, charge into them. It's depressing to watch.
You can see the life drain for them.
Oh yeah, dude. Unless they have what they call grit in this game, so that you go through knockbacks and shit for a little bit. It's still fucking hilarious. People just die. Granted, yeah, hammer's broken. Every time I go against a hammer, it fucking hurts unless I can CC stun their ass.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it also really doesn't help that you can fairly easily disengage unless, like you said, you get the drop on them first.
Yeah, holding W in this game is strong.
They got room.
Unless you got like a bow or a musket where you're pretty good at aiming. I mean, they'll fucking run through the literal forest.
And just keep running that direction until the pursuer gets bored.
Yeah. That's why I think the world PvP is kind of dumb unless you're fighting over an objective.
You can't even
That's-
fight over the
That
castle
seems to
because
be,
you have
like,
to
everyone's,
apply to join the
conclusion.
sieges, which is so fucking dumb.
Well, there is the weird PvP beforehand, because in order to get to the sieges, you actually have to take the fort. But it's not a siege. It's you literally walk in there, you capture the one control point, and everyone does the PvP mission, which are the same. They're so boring, but they're supposed to be instigate conflict. because all the factions, it doesn't matter which one it is, they all do the same PvP missions in the same area. So you're supposed to hold the fort or take their fort, and then literally have everyone spam the PvP missions until you get enough influence to declare war.
So that's actually retarded. Help me.
It really fucking is. I don't actually don't like the system at all, but
What the
that is the one they have.
See, I sort of thought, here's what I was thinking. I was like, okay, like, the whole build-up to declare war thing is probably like skirmishes. So if you enable PvP and you kill somebody, that builds up, you know, tension or something.
It does.
It
It does actually.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's
It's
how I
just
thought it
if you-
worked.
No, yeah, no. If you do active PvP and you do kill people, you will build influence. But it's better to do it. People just chucked it. Dick. Yeah, no. It's better to do it during PvP missions because you get points for you get points for killing them on top of doing your PvP missions. So it just like it's a stacking thing. Kind of wish the leveling wasn't so grindy after a while.
Yeah, it is
It
grinding.
does seem to take a while to level.
It's a problem. Like the main storyline quest is, I think
It's shit.
I don't know.
You're right.
It's
Yeah, I heard you say it's shit. You know, like, stop yourself. It's shit.
because I played 14 for a bit. 14 was great, but the story was okay, but it fucking lasted forever. Like there was just a lot of dumb shit to do, and like people keep telling me the story gets better, and I'm like, how much further do I have to go?
How
Yeah.
many hours?
And then
have
you know what?
did?
You know what they fucking say? 40 fucking hours.
That's
I
terrible.
was gonna joke and say 50.
No, for real. You have to get through a Realm Reborn, and that's when they remade the game, pretty much, because after the failure of the initial launch, that's why they call it Realm Reborn. It's better than the original, but so much of it is text-based reading that I'm like,
Click.
I'm
click,
drooling.
Click. Click.
I'm like, I want to read it. The story is good, but like, at the same time, I'm here to play a game, not read a book. If I want to read a book, I'd rather listen to an audio book. Or if it's like really good, then I'll read it. But like, I'm here to play a game. You're supposed to be interactive and show
Are
me
they voiced at least?
this. It's partial.
From what I heard, like the early stuff isn't really voiced. Like later stuff gets more voiced.
That's what I mean. Realm Reborn is like partially voiced, and it's not that good. But it's a better story than the original. But all the expansions, because of how much money they fucking got, they're properly voiced, and the story is actually good. And it's like a Final Fantasy game. You know, you're playing Final Fantasy 15 or 7 remake. Like you have that type of production quality starting to show. So they're starting to show more better cinematics, better this and better that. But you have to slog through the first game. 40 hours of just doing MSQ and grinding to get up to do the main storyline quest. And I'm like, bro, like, as much as your game's kind of cool, like, I don't have to make multiple characters to fuck around with classes.
Someone shouldn't have to slog 40 hours to get to the good parts of the game.
Yep. My roommate really loves the game. And he's told me the story. It's pretty good. And I watched some of it. It's pretty good. But I don't want to play 40 hours of mediocrity to get to the good shit.
I do like how Doge sounds like he's about to cry.
Dude, yeah, I stopped playing it because I got bored. Or saying I got bored is an understatement. I fucking hated it.
The will to read.
I do love how he's like,
killed
he
it.
goes from bored to, I fucking hate it. Like, Doge is just done. He's ready to commit suicide. Like,
Because my friend wanted me to play, and I'm like, he's like, I'll buy you the game, and I'm just like, dude, like, you already technically, like, he already has ADHD when it comes to games. Like, ooh, shiny thing. He'll play a different game. Ooh, shiny thing. I'm like, dude, we play like 15 different games in the past 2 weeks. Don't get me wrong, like
Ooh.
it's cool,
That's a lot.
but like, yeah, it's a lot. He keeps switching every day or two. He switches unless it really catches attention. Like
Sounds like
we
somebody
played
you know.
State of Decay for like 2 weeks. I think was the longest game we stayed with.
Christ.
But like other games are like a day, and I'm like, dude, like I don't have money to buy all this shit right now. Like I played the other games I have, and then he doesn't give a fuck. He's like, yo, let's play this with me. And I'm like, okay. Like, I'm not gonna say no, but at the same time, like, can we finish the game?
No.
No. So that's why I was hesitant. Like, I didn't want to get New World because I'm like, it's a fucking MMO. Yeah, it's a new one, but like, are you gonna fucking play it? Like, part of the reason why I don't want to play with Barch, I'm not sure if he's gonna commit to this game or not. Because like, is he? I'm not sure.
He seems pretty convinced right now that he wants to do it, like very much.
It makes me feel like shit that I didn't start a character with you guys.
He's like, thanks, Kib, and I'm sad. No.
Or are you sad?
No, I was making fun of you.
Oh, you make fun of me. Yeah.
We're just like, you made me sad, Borkington. No. Listen, chat. Sad Borkington is what everybody wants. It's what everybody needs.
You need unhappy Bubs, and then you need sad dog.
Yeah, to complete the
Sad
ritual.
dog, a good start to any movie.
True.
That's the driving force behind the movie's plot.
I mean, look, it's how John Wick got started.
Porky dog.
Better than the Star Wars movies.
It's like, you killed my dog, now I'll murder every last one of you.
All I need is
Did you
water,
hear about-
bro. What?
Bruh, did you hear about that shit? Well, I know it doesn't matter much, to be honest, talking about it. I'll just say, like, a new book came out from this guy who's apparently a famous editor for movies, and I'm like, okay, I don't know who you are, but everyone's quoting his book because he talked to, George Lucas's ex-wife, and he absolutely, like, dumpstered on the Disney movies. He fucking...
I can believe that.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. Like, it'll change dicks fuck all, because, you know, they literally bought his script to throw it in the trash, so why do they give a fuck about the editor of Star Wars, or the original trilogy, or what she has to say when... Yeah, when they bought the scripts from the guy who made Star Wars, and went like, ha 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 ha, we're burning it. So yeah, she just...
Them who did that was Kathleen Kennedy, but yeah.
Well, Bob Iger and Kennedy, he bought it and gave it to Kennedy, you know, like, do what you want, and she's just like, where's the female? And then, she just
It's
threw
like, God damn it, our fucking golden goose.
I mean, proves it doesn't matter, dude. It's the, what do they call it? Like, but yeah, no, before I get in tangent or break off from it, yeah, she shat on it. Said, like, you don't understand Star Wars, you don't understand any of this, like, your editors suck giant dick, like, half the shots are forgettable, stupid, and she didn't even mention, the retard guy from the fucking second movie. Forgot that director's name already. Ryan Johnson.
Oh yeah, I
Say
forgot his name too.
I think it's Ryan Johnson.
It's Ryan Johnson. She mentioned J.J. Abrams and Kathleen Kennedy, and she didn't even mention Johnson because I think she hated that movie the most out of all of them.
I
'Cause-
don't blame her for that.
That movie was specifically made to piss on Star Wars.
It's someone who wanted to make a cool movie with Star Wars paint.
The thing
and,
is
they
that
failed.
the thing that annoys me the most, actually, watching someone YouTuber already shitting on the movie because he fucking hates it.
Wow, fuck,
But he shows scenes of like how Ryan Johnson tries to create tension, but he goes like the audience is stupid. So instead of like doing how cinematography draws people's eyes naturally to what they want them to see without having to zoom in, like placements of items and character placement makes
Colors,
the audience,
lighting, and all that.
it makes the people draw their eyes like throughout the screen where the director wants them to look. While Ryan Johnson, he showed clips throughout most of the movie where instead of doing proper cinematography like that, he literally does close-ups. Oh, this item's important. We're fucking zooming in on it. Oh, this person's sad. We're fucking close-up zoom. This other person said, we're rolling backwards. It's like everything in his movie was so lazy and he, holy fuck, dude. He bitches about other people being entitled, and he's just like, I deserve 3 movies, and then he goes on to go look at the guy who's making the Mandalorian, and he's like, I deserve to do the Mandalorian. I'm just like, what?
Oh my god. Listen,
Exactly.
God complex is good for you, it's good for me, it's good for the whole family.
I'm a biotic god.
I am a
Dude.
biotic god.
Sorry, anytime I hear people talk about that, I just always think of that scene.
Fucking shit.
Bruh, give me my sugary drink, hands. Chip chop,
No.
hands.
Chug it.
Without my sugar, I will crash, and when I crash, I will burn.
He's been
I will-
enjoying his sugary drinks because he's finally found a place that sells sugary drinks in glass bottles.
Oh yeah?
For really cheap.
What glass bottles? What type of drink?
Sarsaparilla, root beers, some ginger beer,
Nice.
Bundaberg, cracker, and coffee. They have coffee in glass bottles.
Nice. Did I go to a different store or something?
It was next to the grocery store. I was like, wow, they sell glass drinkies. And I'm like, I'll go to this grocery store instead for drinks.
They just interview you at one point. It's like, so what did convince you to change stores? And you're just like, sody pop.
Oh, deep.
They put it in glass. I like the feeling of the coolness.
To be fair, a glass bottle, I'll take it over 10 any day.
Right.
I don't. Goddamn Borgums. Every time you agree with somebody, it's always the same.
I know.
He's like, yeah, I do it.
I do.
He knows, chat. He's aware of his problem.
You have your own derpy ass mannerisms too, Kyle.
Yeah, but we make fun of yours because I'm not you. Oh, yeah, sure,
Yeah, that's
I
true.
guess.
You get made fun of. You know, that's true. You get made fun of a lot by Bubbles.
Bubbles is just a fat woman. Am I wrong?
I know. That's why his words cut deep for you, right?
He's like, your pee small because I'm Bubble. And it's like, what? He's like, big brain Bubble. Big brain. I think
Fucking
Bubble
derpy
secretly
shit.
wants to be gangbanged by chat, though.
Sure, that's not you.
But I think Bubbles would volunteer.
I mean, give him enough money, I think he'll do it.
You mean she? Don't mispronoun her.
2,000 Danish kroner to fucking play Fortnite.
Yeah, that did happen. Oh, does
Did.
Borkington know?
Yeah,
Okay.
I do. I was there.
Yeah, he
Oh,
was
that's
Sorry.
right. Fuck, I don't even remember. I remember the events, but I just don't remember who was there. Oh yeah, no, I
Kind
remember.
of sad.
Good.
No, it's kind of
Just
sad.
say what you want, but Ryan Johnson made YouTuber careers.
He did.
Oh yeah, he fucking did.
I mean, the shitty Star Wars thing made Mahler's channel.
That was his breakout thing, yes.
Good for him. See, not
Fucking
everything is a
sad, though.
disaster for everyone.
Sometimes a diamond shows up in the shit.
Rarely, but yes.
Or other people's anger and hate-fueled rage literally spawns their careers. Well, good for them, though.
That's where the movie critic thing comes from. But I think the movie critic phase has kind of run its course.
It
No, I don't necessarily think that.
Has it not reached the cancer stage yet? It will. It's every time there's one of these phases, like they always reach a cancer point.
Garboyer, I think, like, what is it, 1,000 kroner or Danish kroner is like 150.
50. Yeah,
Yeah,
it
but
was
there was other
150.
people donating too. So even though it was like,
It's not exactly
I
150.
rem-
Remember right? It's like $150.90 or something like that.
It was like 153. Another one was like 127. Because I was curious, because it was the Danish and then the Norwegian kroner.
I thought they were both Danish kroner.
No,
there was
one
two
was
Danish
Norwegian.
kroners that were about 1,000, if I remember right. There's also a Norwegian one. Because it ended up chalking up to almost $1,000 in revenue from that stream.
I just want you to play Fortnite.
Look, I'll do whatever it takes to fucking make my game possible. If it's fucking
Yeah, but, like-
Fortnite, if it's Fortnite, I don't care. Fuck, it's gonna be Fortnite then.
Why don't they make you play a game you enjoy? Because, like,
It's
I-
funny,
I-
Josh, you say that. Someone in that exact same stream is like, why don't you play good games? Here's, I forget the amount of money, but play System Shock 2.
Yeah, System Shock 2 is on our list actually. That was $100, if I remember right.
like,
You really should play System Shock 2. It's
like
have it
part of
downloaded.
your part of your charm, like for me, from whenever I watch your shit or participate in it, is like your enthusiasm to play it and your knowledge. Like, you ramble on, but usually it's like about the game, which is fine. Like, but when you enjoy something, you enjoy it. But what the fuck Fortnite?
Because people also
Some
enjoy me
people
being
are
sad.
just special.
That's people. To be fair, it was also specifically to get Bubbles to play it though.
Yes,
Bubbles
Bubbles
was called out by
explicitly, It's like
name.
$1,000 or 1,000 Danish kroner for Bubs to play Fortnite.
Yes.
That was the first
Man.
one.
So Bubbles was called out by name by one of them at least. Others joined on.
Fucking cancer, dude. I swear. That's so fucking wrong. Granted, Bubbles is like addicted to Factorio pretty bad.
Oh god. Yes, he is.
He enjoys that game.
Oh, like, I was talking to him about it, like, another fucking chat. He was just like, I don't know about New World. Kyle doesn't really like it too much. I'm not sure if he'll play it. And I'm like, to be honest, I thought the same shit. Like, I heard Amazon Games, and I'm just like, well, I wonder how long they're gonna keep this game up before they cancel it.
What was
But,
so what did Bubbles say about New World? Because you have a different scoop than I do.
Well, I just talked to him today. Like,
What'd he say?
he didn't like the game, and he thought you weren't gonna play it much either. Like, your opinion wasn't high either, so he didn't really particularly want to play. On top
mean,
of what you not liking it
It's
too much.
getting the views, so it doesn't matter what I like.
And it's the sad part. But no, I talked to him about the Fortnite thing. He's just like, pay me. And I'm like, yeah, that's probably what's gonna happen.
Which is what everyone told him he was going to say.
Yep. He asked for he did specifically like say like 200. And I was like, actually I was gonna give you more than that, 300. And I think Bubbles was like, fuck, undersold. Because I'm like, firstly, he also knows that his little payment thing was coming up soon. This is personal private spending money that I give him. He doesn't actually collect any from the YouTube revenue stuff, neither do I. That goes straight into the game, which is all being devoured because we have a approximately 3K payment coming for the game soon. Actually, it's over 3K. I hate my life.
A lot of money, Kyle.
I have no money. In actuality,
Well,
like
you have money, but it's going
I
someplace.
make like a decent amount from my job, and I make a decent amount from YouTube, but I have no money. Like, the game devours everything, and it doesn't matter if I get $1,000 here or there. It's just gone. It just evaporates. Now, to be fair, that $1,000 makes a fucking difference. Like, the shit that gets made, oh my god, it's torture. We're at the point now where it's like, it's coming together so well, but it's not presentable. And it's not going to be presentable for a long while. And that's what's annoying me, because I want to show people, but I can't, because I promised myself, and I promised everyone on the team, that I wouldn't until it was covered. It was
First
all prettied
impressions
up.
are important.
Like, it's all prettied up. The build's covered up in pretty art. It's all got the pretty music in the background. It's got some placeholder sound effect stuff that we have to set up. Still, that's on the list. But, like, it's all prettied up. All that stuff's done. But it's so far, but so close, and it's actually fucking infuriating. And there's nothing I can do to accelerate it now. I've thrown everything I have at it. I've thrown everything. It's a nightmare.
That turkey is mocking you.
It is. I hate being so close, but also so far. I feel like I've spread myself thin with the Battletech Reimagined project, but I know that if the BTR project continues to succeed and the momentum, that it will actually explode. And when it does, I'll be able to ride that explosion into growing the channel further, and thus further the game's development by proxy. It's a worthy investment, but it's a fucking heavy burden. Because that's like my free spending money gone.
Said in chat, I'd rather watch you play Phasmophobia and other scary games for October rather than this shit.
Oh, don't worry, I intend to do some scary games.
You should play those
System
new
Shock
games
2 should
actually.
count.
We'll do Fatal Frame, and I'll shit myself and piss myself, and then we'll
Fatal
never play it
Frame.
again.
No, you should play. To be honest, you should play the
Don't say it. Don't
the
say
Ghost
it.
Detective games. You really should.
The what?
Well, Phasmophobia, all those games. There's like a fuck ton of them coming out that are just like all the same.
Yeah, no, I
They're-
actually intend to play. Like, we're gonna play some spooky games. I'm not gonna get very far on them because I hate spooky games, and I'm the worst person to play spooky games.
You do know Phasmophobia is meant for 4 people, right?
Thank God.
And I'm gonna say, isn't that co-op one where you like go into a house to investigate it?
That's
My big ass.
what I was talking about. A lot of them are the same. There's like a few of them. They're all doing the same shit.
Oh, hold on.
But yeah,
Before we forget too far, pause. Shadow Warrior doing 100 bits say, "How can you kill a god? What a grand and intoxicating innocence." Thank you for the 100 bits. What's that a reference to? I don't even remember. Is that Mass Effect?
I don't remember that full conversation.
All right, back to what you were saying, Borkins.
I forgot now. I'm thinking about what you're saying or what he
Damn
said.
Borgums.
4-player co-op thing, fun. You should do that. It's still scary.
Phasmophobia.
Or any of them. They're all kind of the same.
I'm just looking forward to him playing System Shock 2.
Oh yeah, we'll do that. That's a spooky game. Oh wait, that's the game I played for like 5 seconds, and then I heard "help me," and I went
I'm pretty sure you heard "kill me."
Whatever. It was pretty.
They cycle
terrible.
through a couple of things to say. Shadow Warrior just says Morrowind. Bubs
Morrowind.
played that game for 2 seconds, saw an Argonian walking around in Alt F4.
You have to forward and uninstalled it.
Why?
That's
Because
the Argonian
Morrowind was a
walking
bad-
animation.
Like it was a
balked him.
bad-looking game, even by that era's standards.
Yes.
Yes.
Like it's hideous.
Now I enjoyed it for what it is, but I can completely understand someone looking at that game and just saying, "This looks shit. I'm not playing it."
That was
It-
basically.
it
what
was- I remember talking to Arch about this game because I played the fuck out of Morrowind, and at the time it was rough, but at the time as well, we could still count pixels. So even though it looked like poop, there wasn't much better looking game, to be honest. But it was a fun fucking game. It had more customization and shit.
If you were willing to look past the graphics, there actually was a lot to the game.
There was a fuck ton to the game. The story was really good. There's a whole lot.
You could go into all the different houses and their quests, and different houses had different opinions about how to do things.
There was a lot of dumb shit that made that game phenomenal. But yeah, I mean, if you go do it now,
Yeah, that's one of those things. It's like you might have had to have been there to really enjoy it now.
I'm leveling up my skills, chat. What game is this?
Starboy
Asks you
donates
is.
some.
This game is New World.
New World.
Right now, what
Ja-
I'm doing is leveling up my trade skills.
Mining.
Are they called trade skills? Whatever. Gathering
Yeah, they're
skills.
called trade skills. They're called trade skills.
So we're leveling up our
Instead
mining.
100 for all of mine.
Garboyer donates some bits.
Garbar donates 100 bits to say, how a birch playing a butch of the game of the $1 OTR games for fun, all lol. I'm glad I don't even know what the heck you're trying to say. OTR games? I don't even know what that is. I don't want to know, actually. Never mind. That sounds bad. I've never heard of it, and maybe that's for a good reason.
That's it.
I'm level 50. Control
Hello.
split.
Damn, Lothar. It's Morrowind, Dagoth, or you Zoomers.
Onto the ground, 160 stone. Gotta make our way back to the village.
Fucking call us Zoomers. You know what they're calling Zoomers now, which actually is worse than Zoomers?
What's that?
The Me Too generation.
Oof, that's mega
That's pretty cringe.
cringe.
Dude, people are like, I don't like being called millennials, and I'm just like, but that's not a bad, like, moniker, whatever, fucking nickname they have for your generation. It's better than Me Too.
We're the Me
The
Tooers.
Me Tooers.
So the fucking whiny little sniveling brats got it. Like, no. Wait, I'm not a Me Tooer, am I? What generation am I?
He's like, wait a minute, before I...
What year were you born again, Kyle? What year?
94.
Ooh, you're safe.
That's... What am I? I don't even
You're a
know.
millennial.
You were like the tail end millennial.
The thing with millennials, like, it's always weird. Each country, it's not like, you know, it's set in stone. Technically, I'm weird. I go by, like, 20 years. So, like, 80s, early 80s to, like, to the basically late 90s, I say is all millennial.
Different people
But-
have different definitions for what it is or isn't.
Because even then, they split millennials into two of them. They say there's the old ones, the ones born in the early 80s. So that, like, they grew up in the late 80s and early, like, pretty much the 90s. And then there's the middle and late millennials, which are, I guess I'm part of. I witnessed the 90s and early 2000.
Oh, Garbwire has clarified. He says okay, they're like October games is what he meant. The Halloween games. Basically the bargain bin October games.
Oh god, the really shitty ones.
Mm-mm.
Mhm.
Mm-mm. What am I doing? I'm chopping wood or something. Stone. That's not stone.
You don't chop stone, though.
You chisel it.
You fucking zoomer. Or, sorry,
back
you
at
Me
it.
Too.
You Me Tooer.
You Me Tooer.
No, I'm not a Me Tooer. That's great. You're a Me Tooer. He's like, ooh. Orkington.
I like calling my sister millennial. She's like, I'm not that, I'm a Gen Xer. And I'm like, no, you're a fucking filthy little millennial. Just like me. She's like,
Ugh.
no, I'm not
One
into
of
this.
us,
I'm
one
not
of
into
us.
this.
I'm not into games and this and that. And I'm like, it's not just about games. A lot of things you are filthy.
We must
Yeah,
craft
that shit.
the most things. Craft 3 of those. Oh, I'm leveling up.
I'm not,
Ow.
anytime I hear someone try to laugh like that, I just fucking think of, what's the character's name? Noctis? And his stupid laugh?
See, I never played that
It's
game.
Titus.
When I do it,
Titus, yeah.
you know what I
It's
think? Though?
Titus.
I didn't play the game.
He's just a bottle of ketchup. He's like,
I just know the
not
meme
him."
of, ah ha ha ha.
The thing is, like, if you really think about the scene, it
Oh, no,
does
makes
make
sense.
sense.
It makes sense.
Perfect.
Like, I'm aware.
I think we
of
talked
this.
about this before. We
Yes,
have
we
talked
have.
about this.
We've talked
Yeah,
about
I'm
this several
aware-
times, I think.
Now, you do the same shit where you fucking talk about the same shit. We let you do it. Don't
Yeah,
you?
but I can
He's
do
like,
that.
yes,
deny
it's-
it.
do it. That's why it's fine.
You see, this is about me.
It always has been about me. This is a me thing. It's not a me
Yeah, it's
too.
like-
This is
hold on.
Yeah,
You
yeah,
are
look at that.
me.
This is yeah, you are fucking me too. Look at,
Uh.
I'm the center of my universe.
I mean, you're not
Everyone's
wrong.
universe is around me.
Your life is literally revolving around me, like a good little fucking lap dog.
Fucking
You would have been a
goddamn.
member of the church way back when. He's like, the Earth, or not the Earth, but the sun revolves around me. Not the Earth, but me specifically.
Yes. I'm glad you agree. Hands like, no, I wouldn't agree. Goddamn it, kid. Look at me leveling up my crafting skills, guys. I'm so good at this game. I just want to commit suicide. You know what I'm saying? Help me. Help.
Help.
People are
Can't
saying
run
the
away.
years they were born in chat.
They'll find me.
So what? How many Zoomers are Zoomers? How many tours are there?
Alan Zakiv was like, I was in 93. Jimmy Stiffingers was born in 91.
Millennial.
Honestly, I'd suspect most people right now, like in the chat, would be roughly around that age.
Game, let me grab the chest, please. You fucking
No, fuck
buggy
you.
piece of shit.
No, fuck you.
Dude, this game has some like awful bugs sometimes that
Oh,
annoy me.
you actually missed it earlier.
Oof, my bad.
Disco was running around, but since I was watching both their streams on Discord, she was
Yeah.
like, "Why the fuck am I stuck?" And when I'm looking on Kibs' stream, there's a fence there, but it hasn't loaded in for her yet.
Her name is Dinko now.
Garbwire's like, "I'm a 79er."
I'm a
Shadow
70.
Shadow Warrior 88.
Fuck you, old bats. Might as well just
I mean,
die.
Oh, he's a year older than me. Fucking
If you're
old
younger
fuck.
than me, you should die. If you're older than me, you should die. The only people that should be alive is me. Got him.
Sonic Killer is says born in 1999.
My organs are failing. I need more sugar. Haven't gotten up and gotten it. Wiggling and vibrating.
Elementary school that year.
I was, yeah, so was I.
I remember around that time people were concerned about Y2K. You remember that? Oh,
That's when I
computers
barely
won't be able to
started.
handle it.
Did you restarting back to zero?
Everything's gonna crash.
Dude, I feel sorry for the people that went like, "Ah, the computers are gonna crash. I'm gonna rank up my fucking debt because everything's gonna
Oh,
be
yeah.
forgotten." And it's just like,
And
you
then
forget.
the programmers are actually no, it's an easy fix.
There's no problem whatsoever. Wow, this game won't let me fucking loot the boxes, and I gotta loot the boxes. Fucking.
I'm taking a knee chat. I'm like, oh, mega cringe. Oh, I'm disintegrating from the cringe.
Yeah, Shadow Warrior, I know what that's like. You just wake up one day and it's like, my back hurts and I haven't done anything yet today.
I'm dreaming.
All those years of being person fucking takes its toll. Yeah.
God, I really need sugar. All right, time sugar.
Kib's like, speaking of disrespecting your body, 1 second.
I'm surprised he hasn't gotten G Fuel or anything like that.
Gee, you fuck.
I'm gonna throw it out there really quick just for G Fuel because I read about it a little bit. It doesn't have a lot of sugar, if any. It's actually not like you would think Mountain Dew Doritos. It's not a terrible thing to have. I still don't get it though, because all those filthy streamers are like, "Get my flavor." No, I'm not getting Ninja flavor.
Yeah, are you sure you don't want ninja flavor down your throat? It's like, that's fucking gay.
You can play me in the game. I will fucking look for your character and murder it, despite me losing the game for my team. I fucking
I'm
hate
back.
streamers like that.
What do you mean you hate streamers? I'm a streamer. I'm offended.
Oh, and
Garbwire has donated you some bits.
Oh, that's cringe. I am a streamer. Oh no, I've become part of the problem.
You have.
Near.
you're part of the systemic problem.
Garbwire donates 100 bits. Give me all your bits. He says, "Hey, you young punks! I have my B-Day party with my friends, going to see the OG Transformers movie. Transformers the movie.
That's a blast from the past.
What's the OG Transformers movie? Is that the one with the?"
I was gonna say, like, To you, like, how old is this person?
They were the 79er.
Okay, that's yeah. They see the old ones then.
He's allowed to see the old ones.
He witnessed them.
Shadow Warrior, yes, I would imagine military service would also accelerate your body hurting later in life.
Good. Let the pain.
Unless you're Air Force, then fuck you, pussy.
No, you mean Chair Force.
Air Force. That's when my back hurts. I sit down all the time.
But that's
don't
what I
have the
do.
strong
Though.
muscles.
I can relate to the chair force because I spend 90% of my life in this chair. Actually, it's
That
probably
kinda
higher than 90%.
No, it's not, Kyle. I mean, your awake time probably.
Borkington. Stabs Borkington. Shoots Borkington in the head. He's like, why would you kill
Arogami is like,
Borkington?
Kibs the VTuber.
No.
Damn.
But for the right price, I will become one. Wink. Oh, terrible.
It's sad. I'm actually trying to imagine
I'd kill
your
myself.
Aerith avatar as like a 3D rig.
Oh my god, I would set it up. I would fucking do it. If we got like fishing stream levels of months, I'd be like, fuck. Like, that'd be actually cancer. And it's safe for me to say that because nobody's here. Like, it's only 51 people.
Chat, you've heard him. Clip this and send it to everyone on the server.
I'd set it up. I would do it. I'd even get a voice changer. And then I'd commit seppuku. Okay, I might not commit the seppuku part, but I would think about it.
Are you saying only 51 people?
There's
That's
actually
a
more.
lot of people.
He's becoming one of those streamers. Guys, only like a relatively large amount of people are watching.
Yeah, I was gonna say, usually your streams, like, I remember them used to be like 10 to 20 people. Now you're 50 to 60?
Dude,
It's pretty good, dude.
I still remember the times when I'd stream and I'd look over and I'd see 0. And I'd be like, sad.
Oh, okay. Shadow Warrior says he was Marine Corps.
Oh, then you're
once-
real fucked.
Damn.
And he says, and no, I have the crayon glue-free life.
That's why I hate when people, like, on our server start streaming and they're, like, getting into streaming because I'm like, I feel bad. I don't hate them for doing it. I just feel bad about it. Because I know what it's like when you start and, like, nobody
It's the
fucking
meme
cares.
of that guy who has 0 viewers, and the guy's like trying to end his stream. It's like, okay, guys, good night. Thanks for watching. Single tear down cheek.
See, that makes me sad. Because the thing is, not everybody can do streaming and become successful. Like, we're not successful.
It's a very
Yet.
saturated market. That's
But
the
we
thing.
might be one day.
Even if someone has the personality for
Or are
it,
we? I don't
that
even know.
doesn't guarantee that they can get a following.
What is
The
successful,
thing is-
actually?
You want me to tell you, like, the statistic for successful?
Yeah.
So, a little bit of study was done that if you can at least get, like, it's only done for Twitch, but if you do like Twitch and YouTube, I don't know, I think it can be used either or. Doesn't really matter, but they did it for Twitch first. If you can get like 100 to 100 concurrent viewers, that means like whenever you stream, on average, you always have 150 to 200 people watching you.
Damn, that's a lot.
Like 100 to 200 is like that big area, but they say like 100's really good. If you always have 100 people watching you, you're already in like the top 10%.
Yeah.
And that is technically livable because even though you have 100 people watching you, more than likely you'll have a few thousand people following. Which
yeah,
is
it's basically
kind of
the same
where
thing as like the what was it? It would be the same as the subscribers on YouTube, but it's like like roughly like 10% of these subscribers like are dedicated viewers.
Sorry, Jake.
Thing
Nothing
is-
personal, kid.
But that's technically what it is for Twitch. It's a little different. There's usually no videos, but there are VODs. But I mean, successful fucking people usually milk it multiple times. They'll have the stream, then they'll hire an editor. Editor will usually cut up the stream into videos, which they then post on YouTube. Not highlights, like episodes. Say Kyle does the fucking full playthrough of System Shock 2. Say editor person that whoever he hires will cut up his videos or stream into videos that are YouTube consumable. So that people will not only be able to watch his whole playlist of, say, System Shock 2 into
So, like, the
20 to
standard,
30
like,
minute chunks.
Yeah, I was gonna say like 20 to 30 minutes is usually what I heard that the
If I could
algorithm
afford an
likes.
editor, I would get one, but I can't. My
You probably could. They're not too expensive, especially if you don't do too much, or if you probably like you have make Hans your editor. You know how to do it, or I could do it. I don't know.
You want to do it?
I can try.
I can't imagine like the entry to editing is hard. It's just one of those things where it's like if you want to
It's-
be really good at it, like there's a high skill ceiling for it.
It's the same notion of what basically Kyle has said his paperwork is. It's not hard, but it's mundane.
Yes,
It's
editing is very like time consuming. I used to do editing on my content, but I do streaming now. I don't do any editing. And towards the end, before we started streaming, at that point we were basically doing like the most low effort editing.
You were transitioning into streaming basically.
Yes, because I couldn't afford time to edit. Having dedicated time to edit is actually insanely high.
Also, Garbwire says that Transformers the movie was late 1986 and was 7.
Look at that, chat. I've gotten level 50 on my goddamn crafty, grindy skills. The worst
Why
part
does it have
is,
to be 1
I feel like I'm
30 in the morning
grinding
already?
these skills hands, and I feel like I'm grinding these skills hands, and like, I feel like nothing I do matters because I feel like this game.
Congratulations, welcome to life. Nothing matters that
Yeah,
you
but
die.
hold on. Even in the game sense, okay? Like the game sense, like
The game is preparing you for life. You do things. then
not
you
even
die.
that. Not even that. Like, it has to do with the fact that, like, I'm pretty sure, like, Arch, once he realizes there's no content in this game, because I think he's, like, holding out hope still. But, like, once he realizes that
He's
there's
starting
no
to get to
content,
that point, considering how he's just focusing on trying to level again.
he's starting to
getting the next
realize
zone.
that, like, actually, maybe there is nothing. Maybe Kibs was right. Maybe Kibs was...
Huh? Yeah?
Yeah, Doge. I'm not talking to you, Kib.
What, you think Arch is holding out for like late game content? I think he's gonna be super disappointed.
I don't think the late game... Like, I can sort of sense that there's nothing
There's
here
only
for
6
us.
dungeons.
Ooh. So
There's only 6. There's
We're
only
better
6.
off streaming World of fucking Warcraft at this point.
Well, World of Warcraft didn't have like a PvP mechanic like this game does. This is what confuses me with Barch a little bit. Like, this game is a PvP oriented MMO. A lot of the content late game content revolves around fucking with other people.
Well, it's not even just that. It's you need a large group of people.
What do you
to
mean
do
it confused you with Arch? Because Arch actually been talking about doing PvP quite a bit in this game. Like, actually trying.
He's talking about, like, the thing that's confusing me is, like, he wants to do PvP, but he doesn't. Not necessarily just in this game, but, like, in general. Whenever I try to talk to him to play PvP games, he doesn't want to. He wants to play only against friends, and I'm like, dude, then why the fuck are you joining an MMO where you're gonna play against 50 other people and you don't have 50 friends? Like, you're gonna have to deal with randos and shit. Like, I don't know, he's so weird. Like, I keep trying to make him play PvP games, he never wants to. Or it's the same, literally, World of Warships. I think is the only one that's, like, proper PvP that he plays, right?
Problem is, World of Warships just kind of ruined. Like,
I got bored.
they fucked up the game so bad. Like, all those games. Like, all those games are fucked. Like, War Thunder's fucked. Like, I like War Thunder a lot, but fuck me, they hate the player base. Like, they actually actively hate the player base.
Yeah, War Thunder, I would say the matches are better than World of Warships, but the grind is abjectly terrible
Gaijin
in War
Entertainment
Thunder.
absolutely hates the player. You give them a little bit of money, and they hate you more, it feels like. It's like, wow.
I liked those games initially, and then I realized I don't like Russian companies. They treat their customers like dog shit. Like, World of Warships, I hate all that. What is their fucking the parent company? I forget their fucking name.
Wargaming?
Wargaming, yeah. They fucking hate their customers, and then Gaijin's the same. They're both Russian companies.
They're both terrible, yeah. Like, the only reason why they weren't as terrible with the World of Warships players for so long is because World of Warships doesn't make them hardly any money by comparison.
Right.
Like, it's World of Tanks that pulls in the money.
Yeah, World of Tanks is still fucking huge.
I don't know. Like, these games, like, that's why I like MMOs, but, like, every time I think about an MMO, what makes me sad and what I find tragic most of all is when I think of, like, a bog standard MMO that can actually just hold me down for a bit and actually entertain me. That just sounded weird. Maybe I should phrase that better. But
hold me down. Maybe give it a little resistance, Kyle, and you'll enjoy it.
Oh,
Yeah,
no.
You know, a little BDSM action.
No. But
Tiny bit of lube.
the thing is it was honestly World of Warcraft. Like, World of Warcraft for me was the game that just it stuck for me. Like, I'll never forget World of Warcraft, even if it's shitty now or, you know, it dies at some point in a million years at this rate. But
All
like,
right.
it's literally the game that I'd be like, if they didn't do the Blizzchung thing, I wouldn't mind going back to it. The only thing that's really preventing me personally and holding me back personally from streaming it again, because I kind of like the game, is the whole fucking like CCP Pro thing they did, which was mega cringe. I didn't even give a
What
shit
do they-
about the drama.
Asks, aren't
games suck,
wargaming Belarusian?
And they might have their company based, they might have their office in Belarus for taxation, but Belarus is basically Russia anyways. It's just a proxy state, basically. I'm just quoting Bubbles on that because I don't even know about the politics in the region.
To be honest, they do call themselves Belarusians, not Russians. But to be honest, like most of the East Slavs, they all suffer. They're all poor little fucks living in that shitty land. Sorry if you do live in that place.
He's not sorry.
That's like someone in chat
He's
is like,
not
yeah, I know, we're sad about it.
Most
It's cold here, bleak.
sad and depressed.
Explains a great deal about whether game development philosophy is a wee bit different. It's like, suffering is fun. It's like, I think you're getting a few things mistaken here.
You know, minor grind, a little bit of suffering never hurts, but that shouldn't be all of it.
Looking at the time, since I do have work today, I think I do have to call it a night.
Hands no.
Make sure I'm not completely dead tired at work.
Okay, I forgive you.
It is 1:35 in the morning.
He's like, don't leave me here with doggy shit.
Dog will betray me at any moment at this break. No kidding.
I mean,
But will
that's
he?
just fun to think about.
He can sometimes. Sometimes he does.
But yes, I'll have to
Besides
bid
it does.
both you two and chat a good night.
Good night. Bigot.
No,
Wow. Calling you a faggot before I'm even bye.
Ouch.
He's a buy like a little.
How
weird boy.
rude.
I think he wants the Dogerton to dog him. You know what I mean?
How do you dog? Or ketchup?
You bork him. You bork at him until he turns into watery ketchup.
You give him the squeeze.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, Borky. How does it feel to be called Borkums?
I kind of enjoy it.
I kind of enjoy it. Well, at least
I
they're
do it to my
honest.
dog. I do it to my dog. I call it, what are you doing, Borkum? I literally started calling my dog that because you called me that.
Oh my god,
Now, like,
nice.
Because he just
Borkums.
Borkum. I don't know. It's not like it's a horrible thing to be called. A dog does bork.
Doge is like, actually, Doge really appreciates it. Scratch behind the ear, please.
My dog is just like, I don't know why you call me this, but you call me many things, and as long as you give me Cookie, I don't care.
Yeah, true. Borky doesn't care. Stupid Zambi. Making stupid Zambi sounds. Oh.
Right? Fucking stupid ass zombie sounds. Okay, so this dude is slimy and shattering. So does he gonna break my armor? Kinda disgusting, Kyle. He's literally leaving spider web jizz everywhere.
So, and Doge's like, thank you. Nicholas Christian
Jesus.
says, I started calling burbs because of the Kib. See, I kind of have an
Burb.
infectious... that's always something I've always had, even when I was a kid. Like, I have a tendency to say things that are super really fucking just retarded. But they're also kind of, like, funny. And so what people would do is they'd pick them up. To the point where, like, things that I would start, people would pick up. Like, phraseology. Like, Arch is phraseology. If you've been around with him, and if you watch my channel around the same time, like, I'll say something in a stream, and a few weeks later, he'll start saying it. Now, I'm also extremely impressionable, so I'll actually take things from other people as well. But the thing is, you'll notice that with Arch's channel, and I've always noticed that. It's like, he's picked up a thing I started doing.
It's also the thing, Kyle, like, I guess if you repeat something enough, like it'll echo in your subconscious, and then yeah, like after a
just
week
do
or
it,
two,
yeah.
you'll just fucking do it.
And the thing is, I'll
I
just
mean-
keep repeating it like a mantra again and again and again until people.
Because it's like, even though it doesn't bring me enjoyment, like, at the same time, it's not like it's either gonna be super annoying or it's just kind of like, I don't care. It's kind of like with Bubbles. Like, I remember Bubbles did not like being called Bubbles, but at some point he just did his meh thing.
He's
He
like,
just went
whatever. He secretly
Yeah.
likes it now. He just doesn't want to admit it.
Whatever narrative you have in your head, I guess, Kyle.
It's true though. Like I made him a fucking hot waifu avatar thing that he's made as a profile picture. See, the thing is, he likes the Bubette thing.
Yeah, about that.
Bubette's great. The character design is so, like, it's so based on him, it's not even funny. Like, I put great care into that design. When talking to the artist and stuff, like, yes, make her look like she's absolutely, like, pissed. Like she's the most apathetic whore in the fucking universe. And it fits Bubbles like a fucking glove. It does, doesn't it?
No, it does. It does fit him.
Like, if he was a woman and he wasn't in an anime, that's what he'd look like. Garen fucking Teen. Kick. This game has no... This game is literally, like, it's actually pointless. Like, I can tell. I'm doing all this stuff. I'm grinding in this game, right? I'm leveling up these skills and stuff. And I know in the back of my mind, it's all fucking pointless. Because we're going to drop this like a rock the minute Arch realizes. Because Arch is the holdout. He's the holdout. He's going to be the holdout with this game for the longest time. We're going to do the dungeons. Yeah. The dungeons are going to be disappointing. Because I know they will. There'll be a honeymoon phase possibly where he'll be like, well, you know, maybe it's not that bad. Or maybe I kind of like it. I just don't really know. Like, I like it. And then he'll be like, no, it's bad. It's bad. This combat system isn't good. Like, it's kind of just too basic.
It's okay. I liked it. Compared to other MMOs, I am actually engaged. I'm engaged in the combat. Just because it's better than most MMOs. I haven't played ESO. How is it anyways? It's just like a better combat system than this? Like, more dodgy and, like, active dodging and skill-based, or what is it like?
It's been a long time since I played it. Last time I played was the Morrowind update. I don't remember. All I know is
I'm just curious. There's a lot of people I talked to, like, reference ESO for some reason for this game, and I'm like, I've never played it, so...
Basically, it's the Skyrim combat system. You hit, you block, you dodge. I'm pretty sure it's dodging. Arch said that there wasn't dodging, but I can swear to God that you dodge in that game. I'm thinking he just didn't play the game properly. Man, it makes me see it. Every game's poopy nowadays. Actually, you know what? I actually kind of like that Starship Troopers game now that I think about it.
You did?
Yeah. I'm gonna buy it. I don't have any incentive to pre-order right now, but I intend to buy it when it comes out in 5 months. I only really pre-order things like the day before launch, just to, or not even day, like, actually, no, sometimes a day to just preload it so that I don't have to worry about it for streaming. If I didn't do streaming, I would not pre-order things.
I want to tell you, there are other games, to me, that look better than Starship Trooper 1. But then again, like, if you're getting it for the aesthetic of the movie Starship Troopers, like, I guess you're gonna get it anyway, right?
Mm-hmm. I mean, it was serviceable. Like, it shot bugs. I felt like I was shooting bugoos. You know, it felt like Starship Troopers-y, and I kind of like that. It's got the derpy propaganda stuff. It felt like a bit of a meme. It was fun.
The reason why I bring it up is, like, some other games. There are the same kind of thing where you're, or I guess, what was it called? There's 2 games that I want to get. That game reminded me of, except it's like I said, if that's like a Starship Trooper game. That's what it is, and it's taking like the swarmy gun thing, and I like that aesthetic. But like, I think of other games that do. I mean, it's not Starship Trooper. I don't know. I mean, no. It's like Have you seen the Age of Darkness one, which is like the medieval?
Yep.
There are billions.
I've seen that one. It looks interesting. I'm not gonna buy it till it's out, or it's, you know, thing, because I generally don't want to. Like, I was disappointed with AR Billions. The AR Billions was just like, ugh. Like, it was fun in the beta like stage in the early access, and then it came out and the campaign was absolutely garbage.
I didn't like it either, and this one looks okay. Excuse me. This one looks okay, but the other one that I'm like kind of excited for, just because my buddy talked to me about it, and it's like a mix between like Factorio, or actually no, it's just like Factorio. Actually, it is like Factorio, except it's more action oriented, and it looks better.
Satisfactory?
No, the Rift Breaker.
Well, that's the little fucking tower defense.
No, you're like in a big mechu, and your mech can have like 2 different weapons. It wasn't tower defense.
I thought I had tower defense. You're in a mech and you build like a base, and there's like hordes of enemies that attack you.
Well, yeah, it's like that, yeah. But I don't think it's.
I mean, it's a bit of tower defense.
I would say it's like like, I don't know. Would you say Factorio's tower defense?
Factorio's kind of like tower defense when it comes to the defenses. Like, you build little turrets, and you gotta feed them with ammunition or power or whatever. That's pretty cool.
Okay, then yeah, no, this is what I mean. It looks like it. Like, you build resource collectors and shit, and you gotta build little like your conduits or your travel thing, so that collects it, ships it back to your main base. You refine it, and then you like have your main base. It's all fortified and shit, and yeah, you build your walls and your towers. But like, you can go out and fight the swarm too, and they look like Zerglings, to be honest. But yeah. You just like fucking murder them. I'm watching the little trailer they have. But yeah, you have like cool little missile turrets in the back, and they launch like missiles that come down and fucking explode and shit. It looks fucking cool. And the part that got me interested is right now it's like only single player. But they said like after launch, like they're gonna focus on.
Co-op.
Yeah. Okay, so you already know about them. Shut up then.
Well, remember, we talked about it. You told me about it. You showed me it.
I don't think I showed you, did I?
Yeah, you did. I pulled it up on stream.
Fuck.
We actually had a chat about it. All timer Doge. Doge just like, oh my god, did we? And I'm like, yeah, I remember this game. It sounds pretty cool. I actually put it on my wish list, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, you did. Look, you did. I don't know, I guess I'm retarded. Fuck, dude. It's been like a few streams ago is like weeks ago.
I do like that Borking 10 forgot. That makes me happy. Makes me feel like I don't have Alzheimer's. Makes me feel like I'm the sane one. Or does it? No, Borky. Don't worry, chat. I don't think this game's gonna last much longer. Arch is kind of going through an MMO phase, which I don't mind because we could stream these other games. He wants to stream Final Fantasy, but that's more of a single-player MMO. If I remember right, like there's like questing together is kind of not a thing, if I remember correctly. Kind of like in this game, it's not a thing. It's not like there's gonna be a big difference there. He also mentioned interest in playing the Warhammer MMO. You remember that, Doge?
My former.
I think Doge waddled away, chat. I think Kibs is talking to himself. It's not the first time. I do that sometimes. Big sad. Look, chat. Look. Sometimes I look over at the fan art section hoping to see a little blip. There's nothing there. Actually, it's not sometimes. I do that. I think I do that every day, actually. Like, maybe something. Sometimes there is. Get creative, chat. Entertain me. Watching Kibs and Bubs try to lay wires seems worse, though. What? Final Fantasy XIV is very much a single-player game. Yeah, I'm not surprised. It's a theme park MMO. It's kind of like SWTOR's expansion, the Eternal Empire Bubbles is telling me about. That sounds awful. It's also single-player. Not the fact that it's single-player is awful, just the fact what the story part is. You can do most things as a group in Final Fantasy XIV, but there are a number of solo instances. Mega cringe. Dan Yeomans has subscribed, or subsqueaked. Welcome aboard. It is just me. Now I am alone. Did Doge say he was gonna go? Did I just not hear him, chat? Orkington dead. I have no idea. Did he say he was going? Did I not hear him? Chat, I actually don't know. Chat, did he? You were listening, I hope. Life Duelist, mega cringe. Yep, everything isn't cringe though. Well, it can be if you want it to be. Now we need to find a special fishy wishy pishy spot. What looks like a cute fishy pishy spot? There. You know, this part doesn't have really cute fishing spots. You know what I mean? Oop, I burped. Excuse me. I'm here for the kib. I am a good listener. So you didn't hear what Doge said. Doge? No, just poofed. Okay. I think he poofed because his internet died or something. No amount of sadness will heal my injuries, chat. That's why I'm going to make you sad instead. Like, what, Kib? That sounds kind of remarkably edgy and cringe. What if I do this game that I'm making, you know, and what if the entire story is just to hurt you? Like, Kib, that's pretty fucked up. Wait, did he go? Oh no, the Borkington didn't go. He's dead. Turns out Kyle's just schizophrenic and you just hear voices. You know, for all intents and purposes, Bubbles, Doge, and you guys could just be fake. I could just be talking to myself. Except I know that's not true because... Right? The art's real. The art's real. Oh my god. Kind of fucked up to think about, but it makes you think, right? God, what if it was, though? That'd be tragic. That means all that work on the game has absolutely not happened. And that's a lot of imaginary work that hasn't happened. That'd be very tragic. Considering how much work I believe we put in that case. That means nothing has been achieved. God, that's a lot of imaginary work, though. God, what an absolute waste. We need a schizo era stat. I don't even know what that'd look like. Man. What was I thinking about? Video games. Video games. See, I can't even tell you anything cool. That's the worst part. These rocks look like ore from a distance. I am not surprised that they're not. Is this a secret fishing spot? I wouldn't imagine there'd be much fish here, to be honest. You realize it means your family is maintaining your delusion too, though. My god, that's not helping me. It's only compounding the issue. If I was delusional, that would be sad. It would be tragic. Earth is just rocking in a straitjacket in the asylum. That's where she belongs. At least there she'll be safe from the degenerates. He hires an editor, it's just staring at a CA. Oh, it's a CA. What does that mean? Camera. Listen, yeah. You're the schizos. You think you're watching a... Ew, I don't want to call myself a YouTuber, that's cringe. Entertainment? No. What can I call myself that isn't dumb? Streamer's dumb. YouTuber's dumb. Twitch streamer is also stupid. It's basically the same as the streamer, but now it's affiliated with Twitch. Saying gamer makes me feel kind of sad. I thought I heard somebody in real life. And I realized that that scream was just the game. It's like, I'm like, is somebody screaming outside? Kind of weird. Kind of funny. But kind of stupid. So is this real enough, Schizo? Does Lothar for 26 euros? I think we need more Securos to prove how real it is. A lot. No kidding. He's like, oh, the Schizo money you can have. See, if it was a Schizo fantasy, I could be like, add a few zeros to that and be like, yes, I'm a millionaire. Things are just sort of appearing. I don't think it is, but thank you for the donation. Channel Acid of Insane Aerith for American McGee Alice in Wonderland stream. Let's just go. That's a lot of words. You're an influencer, so get twerking. Ew, that's the worst one. Influencer. See, I get what it means. It's a ripple. It's the idea of the ripple effect, right? I say something on YouTube, other people hear it, and they're like, wow, like, maybe I will reinstall that game. And I've influenced somebody to maybe reinstall that game, or at least think about it. But just saying influencer is dumb, because it's just stupid. It's like if you see somebody eating a cheeseburger, like, that's a cheeseburger. I wish I had a cheeseburger. Like, that person's also an influencer. So now we've just reached a point where the fucking word influence... I guess what they're trying to say is, like, it's on a grander scale, but here's the thing. Using the word influencer just makes me want to vomit. And the people that generally use that word are the self-entitled, like, god-complexy people. Man. I hate content creators as a whole. I hate YouTubers. I hate streamers. Just the ones I've met. Like, I have, like, not an affinity. What's the word? I have a disposition towards other content creators where it's immediately negative every time I meet one or see one. I'm like, what are the odds that person's a liar? Like, that's the first thing that comes to my mind, and I hate it. Because I've had such a bad so many bad interactions on YouTube, or not necessarily me, actually, but I've witnessed so many bad things happen to so many good people. And that's not to say that, you know, they're most are bad. But I've seen so many bad people now that it's starting to infect my perception of things. To the point where I'm like, God, they're all trash. Like, they're all evil. They're all, like, scumbags are gonna throw you under the bus first second they get for money. They're all corporatist liars. They all sign those, you know, insidious NDA types. Which is weird, because, you know, we make an NDA. But that's just for the dev team. And after reading GW's NDA, Christ... That was... Like, I can't even fathom making an NDA like that. The NDA normally just exists to defend or protect, you know, the content creator, or the IP holder of the idea. It's like, yeah, no, please don't, you know, go around telling people this. But theirs is like, if you breathe wrong and you say things wrong, you'll die. And it's like, what? Like, at best, it makes you liable for a lawsuit, like... But generally, it's just basically to cover your ass. You're a game perusing creator? My god. Gives an entertainer. Influencer sounds too much like a politician. Okay. Influencer is a really cringe word. I agree. I really hate the word influencer. See, that bridge was cute, but it just doesn't feel like it's natural to fish there, you know? Feels a little unnatural. My ear itches. It still itches. Yeah, there we go. Good scratch. No, it still itches. Maybe a bug bit it. Entirely possible. I mean, bugs are still out, technically. The money makes the phone calls go away. What the fuck? The fuck? Kind of wish there was like a cave or something. It'd be kind of neat. It's hard to know a community when viewed from a sewer. What? Fuck. Killed the kitty because the kitty was evil. It had been corrupted by Satan. Okay, that's enough drugs for one day. I'm at a position that all politicians are trash. What? How is that related to what we were talking about? I mean, that's just normal. Anybody who actively seeks out power generally is a bad person. Why did Kibs seek out YouTube? Because he wanted to make a video game. Actually, have I ever told you guys that? I think I have. I think I probably have 1,000 times. That the YouTube project was called Project Recognition, and that was a idea I had around 10th grade. I think, was it 10th grade, I believe? I think so. I think it was 10th grade. It was 2010. I know that much. 2010, the idea of this project was to basically use YouTube as a means of promoting our game and getting a following so that we could boost the game's sales and interest in game. And it wasn't until like 2016 or 2015 that I really started trying actively. And the entire idea was to get funding or do something and to get the game off the ground. The fact that it actually succeeded is the most mind-boggling thing. No, it's a big waterfall. But it worked. I've got more funding. I've got more personnel thanks to it. And I've got more connections. Which means that the likelihood of our game's success increases exponentially. I'm very ambitious. I will not lie. I'll be completely honest with you. If our game makes more money to basically make more stuff, more games, or even a fucking movie, I will do it. I will make that thing. But here's the issue. I will not compromise on that. Like, I'm not gonna bend over backwards for somebody else to have them make it, or to allow them rights to it. Like, I don't trust directors. I don't trust anyone that I don't know. Because they'll just fuck. I've seen it happen too many times. That's the voice chat, fuck! You know, start screaming at people. I've seen it happen too many times where people just get messed with. Like, and that's just the indie thing too, by the way. You need to be careful if you ever do indie gaming, guys, or if you, let's say you have a book. Let's say you have an IP, an idea that you want to make, right? Awesome. Go ahead and do that thing. But if you ever share with somebody, probably I urge you to consider the creation of an NDA and having that person sign that NDA and get it back to you. Just so that they have a non-disclosure agreement, so you have some sort of like legal binding thing that can kind of protect you. Now, when it comes to getting an NDA, you can just, like, you know, Google, or not Google, but just contact some legal expert and have them help you set it up. Shouldn't be too hard, honestly. Whether it's a book, game, or movie, or whatever, protect yourself. Why? Because there are parasites out there. Not saying that your friend is, not saying that, you know, anyone is in particular, but it only takes one person to steal your idea and that'll ruin, like, a lot of stuff. A lot of stuff for you. Look at that plant. It's glowing. Fine now. Purple. It's a pink item. Where's Kib going? He doesn't even know. I feel like the world is moving underneath me, but it's not. I know that that is only in my head, and that the world is not moving. Look at these rocks. How did you meet Arch? Someone asked earlier. Oh, how did I meet Arch? So, early on, project recognition, I decided to become a Steam curator and do, like, reviews on games and stuff. I tried, but honestly, it never really took off, and nobody really seemed to care, and that's just never really materialized into anything big. I did, despite, you know, doing the curator program and stuff, I managed to get access to a lot of things early. Like, a lot of things that I never thought I would get access to, despite having really no credentials other than being a Steam curator, which anybody can become. So, like, I did reviews and stuff on games. I did, like, 30 minutes, what was it called? 30 minutes or less. Yeah, that's right. I thank God I deleted all those. You might be able to find thumbnails for that stuff, but 30 minutes or less was a review format where I'd try to review a game within 30 minutes or less. Never really worked out. But the idea was, you know, a simple one. And it was trying to be catchy, because that was in the age of catchy review thing, you know? And then I started covering Total War, because I was super passionate about Total War. Total War Warhammer 1 was coming out. Super stoked. And then the Chaos DLC happened. That was when I sort of exploded in a little sense, where I went from, like, 0 subs to, like, 1,000. And that was a big deal for me. My channel ended up peaking at 1,400 or so subs before I deleted it, and that was deleted for other reasons. But I met Arch by doing a podcast series where I was covering Total War Warhammer and the Total War news and all the drama the Total War Warhammer game had on launch. You know, Grace lying about the Angry Joe coverage, you know, all sorts of stuff, you know, exposing them for all the bullshit and stuff they were doing. And I just focused hard in on that. And I got a really good, dedicated following. But they only cared about Total War. So, you know, eventually, I was doing a lore cast. I met this guy named SQEK, lore master of SQEK. He came onto the podcast. He's kind of weird, a little bit creepy, but, you know, it wasn't too bad, so I was like, eh, whatever. I mean, I've met creepy people before. You know, you just hold your nose and just sort of deal with it. But the thing is, people kept mentioning Arch, like, Arch, and it's like, okay, I'll go look up this Arch dude, but, like, he's got, like, 20,000 subs, like, he's bigger than me by a lot. Like, odds are, people like that size, they just ignore you. Like, it's like, and I don't really blame them, because, you know, it's just a little, like, whining little tiny channel, like, why would you want to come on? Arch actually accepted. He came on. I was fucking flabbergasted. What, a big YouTuber did? Like, I've invited every Total War content creator to come on the podcast to discuss the upcoming Total War Warhammer game. None of them came on. Not a single one. Not a single one. Not a single one. But he came on. And so I was like, wow, that's huge. Like, okay. So he comes on. We talk. SQEK was super jealous. It was kind of creepy. But it was whatever. I just sort of ignored it. Because at that time I was used to it. But I remember Arch, after SQEK and everyone left, because they always do. As soon as the stream's over, they just leave right away pretty much. Arch stayed. He stayed, and we just sort of talked and talked and talked. And he wouldn't shut up, and I wouldn't shut up, and we just kept talking. Talked all about all sorts of stuff. Before I knew it, we were playing World of Warships. Before I knew it, the sun was coming up. And then we became friends. We became friends pretty quick. I was honestly surprised. Did not expect that. To be fair, at that time he was lonely because what's it? Doge. Doge is one of his old-time friends. Right? One of his older friends. Not his oldest friend, but one of the older ones, right? Alldog. They've been friends for a long time. Alldog was in a phase of he's playing a different game and Arch wanted to play World of Warships and no one wanted to play with him. And so Arch was desperately looking for somebody to play with World of Warships. I fell victim. And so we just discussed stuff, we became friends, and that's how we sort of met. Then through that, I met more people, like Bubbles and stuff like that, because they came onto my Discord server. Hanse came on my Discord server, when fucking every time I'd go in, he'd always pop into VC. Back in the day when I had time to go into the VC room is more often, like a lot more. He'd always come in, every single time. Disco, I met because Arch introduced me to her to join the Sargon, or not the Sargon, but, well, kinda. Join the RP that was taking place on Sargon server. And I did. Lots of stuff happened. Lots of stuff. But, yeah, basically boiled down to a bunch of stuff. The weird stuff. Met a bunch of people. And then the game started to materialize too while all this is happening, finally. Because Tyler and I, initially, while this is going on, we're trying to make the game, but we kept failing. And it really was wearing on the soul, because it's like, as months turned to, as weeks turned to months, months turned to years, like, I felt like the game wasn't going to go anywhere. I felt like we were stuck. And I was like, fine. I think I know what needs to be done. I need to sacrifice pretty much everything I have if I want the game to succeed. And so while this is going on, around the time, I don't know, 2018, I threw everything I had at it. Monetarily. And we failed. Was it 2018? I think it was 2018 or 2017. We failed around that time. I think it was 2019 was the turning point. 2019 was the turning point. That's when things started succeeding. Well, I also got back into YouTube a couple of years later after I retired because I deleted my channel, but Arch nagged me to get back in, and I did. Did the Battletech lore thing because I was trying to do lore, but never really was able to keep doing it because I wanted to work on the game, and I just focused every bit of aspect and effort onto the game. But yeah. But push comes to shove, we get the game rolling after the second major failure, where I invested all that money into a bunch of people. Honestly, I've got nothing against them, but it failed. We just had creative differences. It didn't work out. I don't mind them. I think they're actually decent people. It's just I've spent a lot of money on that, and it absolutely failed. And it was tragic. It was really disheartening. But I was so enraged by that failure that I was like, no, I'm not going to let this fucking slip through my fingers. I know I'm onto something. What I have to show for, what I have in my head, as far as this game idea, is worth telling. And I decided, everything else. Everything else goes too. And so I dumped everything else I had. Basically, like, the last bit into, like, a couple of people, like Robin and Sala. And I was like, God, I hope this works. And it did. Like, the game started to come together. The characters started to get made. And everything started to finally take shape. I found the right team that actually understood what I wanted. And understood, what I needed. And I also learned at that point, because of the previous failure, I learned that I'm going to let the artist interpret my vision a little bit more. And I let Sal interpret it. And that's what also went through change. I added Bubbles to the team. Because I needed he'd been on the team a while before. Bubbles is one of those people, by the way. I can go back to talk about Bubbles actually right now. Bubbles is one of those people that I added to basically my core friends. Like, he's one of my best friends. Like Arch is one of my best friend. Like, I got tons. Tyler is. But Bubbles is one of the few people who knows how to say no. And he knows how to say no good. Like, I needed him to tell me, no, that's a bad idea. No, you shouldn't do that. Because I didn't have anybody to tell me no on anything. Everybody would always say yes to everything I said I wanted or needed or wanted in a game, thought we should do. He said yes to, or not he, but everyone else would always say yes. Yes, Kibs, we'll do that. Yes, we'll do that. No one would ever say no. I needed somebody who had the courage and also the intellect to say no and mean it. And that's why I added Bubbles to the dev team. That's why I wanted him on the team so bad. Because I'm like, he knows how to help me refine my dream. Because, oh, I see you, Doge. I'm going to finish this, and I'll add you in just a second. But I needed Bubbles to basically refine my ideas. I need people to refine my ideas. I know my ideas are good. I know they're gold. And I know that the game we're going to make is fucking gold. I know that it's got the potential to be incredible. But I need people that can help me refine it, that can tweak that vision and purify it of the, the impurities. Because, well, I'm a great visionary when it comes to visionary stuff. I'm absolutely terrible at, like, cutting down. Like, I'll build, expand, complicate things and build and add layers and depths and other intricacies and just build upon it. But I don't stop. I don't stop to really delete or clean things up. I need people to clean it up. Now, where's my Dogerton? I'm glad Dogerton has returned to Kib. He's my favorite Borky. He said, I am Barge. No, Doge. Doge, favorite Borky. Barch, least favorite Borky. Barch was weak. He went to bed.
Right. Yeah, the net just randomly died. How was that?
It's okay. You're back. You're back, Borkums. Practice is
I'm gonna go
better
take my dog.
resistance. What?
Take my dog for a walk.
Right now?
Well, that's what I did.
Oh.
Like, when the net was gone.
You
him
just
for a
went
walk.
out for a little walk.
Yeah.
I was telling Chad about creep. Like when you're building like an idea, you're writing something, you need to have good people to bounce ideas off of. And
Right.
it's always important because if you don't have good people to tell you that, the worst kind of people you can get is the yes men type. That was actually something I was going to talk about. Before I had the new Discord server, there was the original Discord server with the old YouTube channel called the Astrian Republic. They actually changed the name based on each iteration. But that one was awful. Doge was never a part of that, luckily for him. In fact, very few people actually I know from there I let even come here. Like, I actually blanket banned most of the people from there when they tried to follow me here. Mostly because they're the kind of people that, like, they're just bad characters. Like, they're too much drama, and I don't want to deal with that. Like, I was done with the drama thing. That's when I let people moderate and stuff, and then they started doing drama things and drama plays about the server politics. I'm like, dude, this is just a Discord server. Like, I don't want to deal with drama. Like, if you're gonna make my Discord server about drama, like, get the fuck out. And they did. It's like, I don't care about that shit. Like, I just come on here to talk about stuff. If that's gonna be too hard for you, leave. But the Discord server evolved and got better. Because I learned.
It had its bump in the road.
Took a while to figure out how to run a Discord server. Took a while to figure out who to trust for moderators. Took a while to, you know, get down the right community. Like, purge the... Because you do need to purge it. You do have to gatekeep it. Like, you want a certain kind of community. Anybody who's, like, obsessed about politics or obsessed about, like, one thing that is, like kind of that, like, cancer pool, you just kind of have to, like, weed them out. Because the issue is they'll pollute the community, and what they'll do is they'll make it obsessed. That's why we just banned politics, religions, and other hot button issues. Because it's just cancer. Like, the whole point of the game I want to make is about escapism, and if I have a Discord community, that Discord community should also reflect the same principles of the game, which is the idea of escapism. Sounds like it's you that evolved. Oh man, I changed so much in the last, like, decade. It's not even funny. Like, the person I am now is nothing like the person I was before. I'm not even the same person, like, at all. Like, like, the principle, the ideas of what I wanted to do when I was younger, like the game, the YouTube stuff, all of that remained the same, but everything else about me has changed because of it. Some of it better, some of it... Actually, you know what? All of it better. I actually kind of hate myself from the past. So never mind.
I think everyone does, man. As age comes experience.
You change, you become Borkier. He's like, yeah, it's true.
You go from a Bork to Borkin, and then Borkening.
The Borkening. You got your own little age progression.
I have fucking no idea, sure.
You just sort of throwing shit at the wall. Doji, if you're tired, you don't have to stay up.
Nah, I want to grind in this stupid game a little bit.
I'm just running around, exploring the world of Warcraft. I mean, the world of New Worldcraft.
The new world of Bezos.
Like, I just look up in the sky and see Bezos staring down at me. He smiles and winks, and he's like, "Give me your credit card."
Was the one game that you said had the god staring? Oh yeah, Troy. Sometimes you see Zeus looking down at you.
Oh yeah, that was kind of cute. Like, Troy is a deeply flawed game, but one of the cute things about the game is I looked up in the sky and I saw Zeus, like, staring down at me, and he was like, "Hey bud." I'm like, "How you doing?" Don't break up.
I think one of my sons is down there. Oh well.
I'm gonna watch him die real quick. If you don't hate your old self, you hasn't changed. Oh my god, chat. Have I ever told you about what pain is like? You know what the pain is like? Long-term hatred and pain and misery is working on something and, like, never getting anything done. Like, I talk about the game almost obsessively because it's fucking every aspect of my existence now. But, like, imagine working on something you really like and, like, no matter what you do, it just doesn't get any further and it just stagnates and just sits there and just stares at you and is like, help, I'm dilapidated. I need everything, but you're giving me nothing. That was, like, the game for, like, 90% of my life. Since starting working on it, like, since, like, elementary. Because, like, I didn't know how to fucking code. And I still don't know how to code. But I knew less back then. I was like, I want to make a video game. It's like, I don't have the faintest fucking clue how. And in a way, I still have much to learn. But the thing is, like, oh, coming so far. Like, there's actually buttons to press. There's a fucking prototype build. It's got visuals. It's got fucking programmers. It's got artists. I hate it. I hate the fact that it's taken so long. Taken so long. Because for chat, it may have been, you know, oh, he's only been working on it for a couple years. But for me, it's been my entire life. And it hasn't moved. Well, it's actually been moved. The last 2 years have been infuriating. Because it's moved so fast, when for my entire life, it didn't move at all. That's the worst part. Oh.
I get to say, one of the problems with you when it comes to making games is you want to do the big leap. You want the big game. Big game is like your dream. So you didn't, like, play test little baby games at first, you know.
Actually,
like,
you missed that. We did do that actually for a bit.
Did
but
you
we didn't
release
play
like
test
little
it.
baby games?
No. That was with a different team. It was with one of the first teams we actually worked with, Tyler and I, in high school. It went horribly. And yes, it's actually exactly what we did. It's by the books. Do smaller game projects, stuff like that. One of the early projects I had designed was Another Apocalypse, and there was Tab, The Adventures of Bloopy, which was the most simplest thing. It was based on, like, okay, let's get our foot wet, let's make a game about water. So it's like, The Adventures of Bloopy is like your little water blob, and the goal is, you know, the physics puzzle, and you got to get the water blob to the bottom. Like, easy enough. Like, you manipulate the terrain and stuff to get the water to go down. I've got the design docs for it somewhere. The issue is, I do all the game design docs, and generally, you know, other people would do the other parts, and I would focus on my role, which is what I did. I did the writing, I did pretty much anything to do with writing, or any of that. And Tyler would do the programming. The issue was, Tyler didn't have time to program at all, and didn't really know what he was doing, and neither did anybody on the team. Like, the artists we had wouldn't do anything. The other people that were on the team just sat there. Well, Tyler and I worked, and just didn't even contribute. Like, nothing got done. Then Tyler and I tried again by ourselves. We tried to make a smaller game. It was called LOT, Legend of Terrestria. It was actually a really simple game. It's basically like a side-scroller, sort of like Castle Crashers, where you just, like, bonk and bap things. And you had, like, 4 characters, and you could play as 4 characters, and there'd be some dialogue stuff, and there'd be, like, a sort of an RPG, but side-scrollery. And that was the idea, sort of like couch co-op. That failed too, because we just didn't know what we were doing. Legend of Terrestria was then revised twice until it got to what it is now, which is basically the all-encompassing thing. And the reason why we went back to just like, fuck it, we'll just make the game as a whole, is because, well, at that point, I'm throwing this much money in. I might as well go for the actual thing and make it. And I have the talented people and skilled people to actually do it. Like, before then, we didn't have the people. They didn't have the talent. Now we do. Now it's actually within reach. All we're missing now... Actually, all we're missing now is really just time. Time is the big problem. I've got the artists working full-time now, which is awesome. I do not have the resources to get the programmers on full-time. That sucks. They're still working part-time. I have one of the artists, Robin, one of our most talented artists. He's our lead animator. He knows programming. He's also supporting programming now. The programming's, like, going even faster now with his help. Thank God. And Disco joined the project. Thank God. And she actually is really good at programming. Like, she smashed out the UI design doc, like, really quick. She squashed the only UI bug actually, there was a few UI bugs, but the one I remember was the funny one. That was the one where, because in our design doc, because how I want the UI to work, it saves the location of every element. So if you minimize your inventory into the upper right-hand corner, it'll open in the upper right-hand corner, exactly where you closed it. Unfortunately, there was a bug where if you could slide elements off the screen, and it would remember that they were off the screen. So when you tried to open the inventory, it would open off the blank space. Oh, it was funny. But she fixed that. The inventory elements no longer slide off. The spell book works, the buttons drag, and the spell button bindings actually work, which is pretty cool. We've got ranged combat in. Magic is actually next, which is awesome. Line of sight's in. We've added the ability to now that characters can go underneath things. So that means buildings are in the works. They're next. Oh, it's gonna be tricky though with second floors, because it seems like second floors have been kind of causing an issue. We have the design docs already set up. Just programming that can be hard, because sometimes the programming is I don't know. I can't comment really. I know the programmers have been having tricks with it, but they've been able to overcome everything before, so, and even harder problems. But second floors are tricky.
As time goes on, you'll eventually fix it. It's just a matter of how much time.
Yep, that's the tricky thing. Time, bugs. See, we missed our deadline because early into the year we were having, like, what was it? This year's 2021. 2020 was roaring for us. It went really well. 2021 has actually been better in a lot of ways, but one of the areas that we didn't foresee was some of the massive bugs we had. Also, our lead programmer had a kid, which was, you know, good for him. And congratulations to him, but that took a little bit of time. He's actually back to working, like, regularly on the game now, which is good. But that little stall there actually set our expectations back for a prototype build, because we were hoping to have the prototype build playable for the closed testing right about around October, so that's not happening. But we've made real good progress regardless, and we found a composer. Oh my god, Doge, have I showed you the... I don't think I have. The battle track for Rhea. It's so good. I can't show you on stream. I'll show you after.
Yeah, it's fine.
It's actually fucking sick. It's fucking cool. Robert's really good at composing. We lucked out. He's actually super versatile. Let's see. Time to give chat attention, because I'm kind of not paying attention. I'm just rambling. He literally have Zeus showing up saying you're winning, son. Are you winning, son?
You're winning, son.
That's because Robert's big problem with Star Citizen. He didn't know when to stop adding more features and start actually making a playable game. Yeah. Well, we don't have that issue. The issue actually is the design docs that Legends of Terrestria is based off of, the game that we're developing, are from 2019 and like late 2018. Actually, no, early 2019, actually, if I remember right. They all are. Now, Tyler's having me, bossing me around. Can't fucking believe this shit. He's having me redo them all. So I've made a new folder called 2021 Revised Designs, because, well, it's fair. You know, I should update the designs because they're finally getting around to them, and they want to make sure that the programmers want to make sure that the designs are implementing, or, you know, actually what I want them to be, which is fair. It would be terrible if they spent a lot of time programming something and be like, yeah, Dad, I don't want that anymore. To be fair, it's basically me just sort of cleaning up wording a little bit in phraseology, because I'm a little bit better at writing design docs now, because I've learned more.
I'll learns. That's
But
the thing.
nothing's really changed. Some new features that were added, though, were the warfare mode. To be fair, I always wanted to put that in the game, but when I initially tried to present it to the team, they looked at me and were like, yeah, "You're retarded. We can't do that. Or we can do that, but that's going to take ages." And so I was like, okay, I have to convince them that this is something that we should add in the game. And this is really like an important element of the game. Like, I can't stress, like, the warfare mode, it may be like the cinematic-y thing, but it's really gonna like make the game feel big. Like, there's a big adventure, these wars happening, like they're actually big things, they're big stakes, you know, big juicy stakes. And I have to convince the development team to, you know, go along with my idea, because like, I do allow them to put input, and if they don't go along with it, well, then I'm not gonna do it. Because they're not going to do it. And so I'm like, okay, I need to write this up. So I wrote it up in this big doc, and that's what you guys saw not that long ago, was that warfare presentation, which finally convinced them. The biggest hurdle was convincing Bubbles. Because when I first presented it, I was like, man, that's retarded, that's super overdesigned. Like, no, wait, Bubbles, just let me finish. Just let me... Most of it's going to reuse the coding and programming from the base combat system because it's designed around that template. Like, I'm basing it off the same code, or not code because I'm not a coder. I'm basing it off the same design docs so that we can reuse a lot of the same code so it doesn't take that much time to develop. It's actually going to be super simple. And so I had to convince them, and it was difficult because when I said the warfare mode originally, I was like, yeah, there'll be these big battles. And I'm like, I'm like, Kib, what are you doing? It's like, no, wait, listen. It'll be like Advanced Wars, and then they're like, what the fuck is Advanced Wars? I'm like, god damn it. There goes my
god damn it.
explanation. Like, I was trying to compare, like, the combat works the same, it's just the presentation's different. The presentation's the only thing that's different. Fundamentally and principally, it's the same thing, but slightly different. They weren't buying it. It took time to convince them. But I managed to do it. Thank God, because if we didn't have the warfare mode, oh, well, I'd still be working on trying to convince them, honestly. It's one of those things that it's pivotal to the design of the game. Like, you gotta have big pivotal battles based on the decisions you have so that the alliances you form actually matter. Because the entire purpose was like, okay, like, let's look at Mass Effect. You remember Mass Effect 3, right, Doge? Where you build a big alliance of dudes and it's
how the fuck did I knew you were gonna reference that game?
That was actually one of my argumentations. Look, I've argued with the other team to the point where, like, I've got this stuff memorized. And like, you know how it was just disappointing, right? Well, what if you could take control of that, where more of those elements became relevant to the battle? And then Bubbles was like, oh, sort of like Dragon Age 3, where the mage showed. I'm like, sure, I've never played that, but sure, whatever, yeah, like that. Sure. Or was it Dragon Age Origins? Yeah, Dragon Age Origins. Like, the mages showed up. But, like, they matter more. Like, there's bigger influence there. And I'm like, yeah. And it's like, good, yes. The idea is to give the player more effect and gameplay effect on their decisions. Because their decisions only matter a limited amount. But, oh, go ahead, Doge. I'm gonna ramble.
No.
Stop. So go ahead.
No, it's your... You do the...
This is our stream. You're a guest. You're here too.
No, I'm just saying, it's just funny. I notice you do this shit. It's what it is. It's fine. I just find it like, you're so... No. You're so excited.
Go ahead, Doge. Go ahead.
Nothing's wrong. No, it's just adorable. I'll say it, adorable that you're so fucking excited about your game. And I understand that feeling of, like, never, like, having aspirations and dreams and it just stalls and nothing happens and now it's happening. Shit like that's a good feeling. It's always a good thing to hear from people too. Like, your dreams are coming true kind of thing, you know?
Mm-hmm. But you were going to comment on the whole Mass Effect thing.
No, like I said, I had a feeling you were going to reference Mass Effect as like, yeah, do you remember the big battles and it didn't happen? Yeah, fucking didn't happen. You didn't feel anything. Yeah. It was literally like number multiplier, but like you didn't feel like all the work you put into the campaign to get the help to save Earth. It was just like, choose color. That's what matters.
I mean, the amount of people you get changes the cutscene where the fleet battle happens, and that's about it. But, like, that's kind of boring. Like, what if it affected the game more, you know? What if, like, there was a fleet battle thing, and there was, like, this, and it actually affects the game, how many ships showed up, and it affects the mission. Like, the reality is, can I make every player's decision matter? No, it's impossible. So I was like, compartmentalization. Each chapter is its own compartment based on a zone. If that is the case, then I can make that zone matter. I can make some crossover elements here and there, and to make their decisions have more weight. But how can I give the player more gameplay stuff? Like, let's think about that. Like, okay, story decisions in New Vegas, they don't really matter either. Like, in fact, they don't actually matter at all, hardly. So it's like, how do you make that matter? How do you make that change the game? I was like, what if there's this warfare mode thing, and what if certain factions or nations you recruit send, you know, certain troops to this warfare thing? Well, now it actually affects the game more. Like, the game's actually being changed. The gameplay is being changed. Potential strategies of where you attack another country may change in the narrative based on your decisions.
I know some games have done this,
Oh,
but
I
the
imagine.
way they... No, of course, like every game builds on top of the others. It's inspiration to make the next one. But like, I remember certain games, like one of the weird things to do it is like balancing wise. Like, do you want to punish the player for not doing these side quests and recruiting? Like, how do you revolve the story around what the player wants? Does he need to recruit people to do the mission, or can you make the mission beatable without any allies?
Yep.
Or do you get a different story where your character doesn't make any alliances, does everything by yourself, which is hard mode? Like, that's the other thing too, which I like with some games to do it.
Yep.
Like, instead of being like, oh, it's hard, more enemies spawn. Well, no, the difficulty depends on how hard you want to make it. Do you want your character to strive for their dreams without any help, or chains on their ankles to get the help? Then guess what? The missions are harder because you have less units and less hero units or whatever. But if you, like, you could befriend a nation to send like units, or to send units, or to be like a hero unit, but then you have to jump through a shit ton of hoops to get that person. I know some games have done it where it's easy to do it, where it's like really easy to recruit people or just get help to make the game, the battles easier, and then they become pushovers. Like the missions like kind of lose their difficulty. It's like that balancing act. Because I remember, God, I wish I could just remember games names, but like I felt like I played games like that where I easily gathered the allies to do the missions, and the missions themselves were like brain-numbingly easy. And then like I could not get them, but then it feels like I'm losing part of the story. So like,
You're kind of sabotaged.
do I really feel like I have a choice, right? Like, am I going to ruin the first time experience through this game to make it harder? But then like the missions to get the help, to get more characters, to get more story is easy. I just remember games like that where they give you the option to get help, but like it's so easy to get it that like you don't feel like you really have a choice. But then again, I'm weird. Like when it comes to, it's like, if I'm gonna get all the characters in Mass Effect 2, I'm gonna get them all and I'm gonna save them all. But then like that adds to the experience of Mass Effect 2. Technically, like you get all the characters, you save them, you befriend them, you get all their story. Huh?
You get to see references to them in 3. You don't get to see a lot of them. I remember in the recent Mass Effect playthrough, we saved everyone but Jack.
Jack was kind of a bitch.
I don't like Jack.
You don't like much either.
She's just too much.
She had
of
fucked up.
She had a fucked up background, but I felt like her character wasn't very well executed.
All right.
Hold on a sec. Gunny Eloquent donates 5 Canuckian bucks to say, you can go Alpha Protocol way with references or NPCs appearing based on your actions in other chapters. Oh yeah. Like, I've actually done a lot of research on how other games handle it. Like what Alldog said earlier, you generally build off of other people or other ideas, because don't reinvent the wheel. That's actually one of my things my instructors told me. Don't reinvent the wheel. Take what other people have learned and build off of that. Push yourself further with whatever tools you can. Take the failures and the successes of others and build on that. Build on that and improve. And that's what we actually did. I spent a lot of time studying older RPGs, the kind of RPGs that our game kind of follows inspirations from, but also the direction I wanted to push it. And I also built on those core ideas in ways I thought was more interesting and more engaging that I wish they had done, and tried to push the bounds further that way. I mean, I guess the thing is, the first chapter is going to be free anyway. It's going to be the demo. That's the plan. So you'll get to see. I'll get to see if that actually worked. If people are like, wow, that's amazing. Like, these decisions are kind of cool. Or like, Kibs, you're gay and I hate you. I'm like, no.
Oh, so you're gonna have the story, like, your decisions immediately have impact on the story then, huh?
Since chapter 1. It took a while. I had to basically chunk the story together loosely. But there are certain decisions that you do in chapter 1 that actually do have long-term ramifications as well. Well, long-term ramifications. They have ramifications later on in the game. To what effect, I can't say if it's like big or pivotal. Because that'd be spoilies. But what's that, Doge?
Personally, with games that have, like, the decisions impact, like, I don't know, there's, like, just my 2 cents to that shit, because I played games like that before. Like, I personally like it, or I guess it makes sense overall. Like, you don't want your pivotal choices being made so early, just for the sheer fact that, like, your players learning the game, and if they fuck up, they're gonna want to restart your fucking game. Like, because it's just like, wow, I have to go all the way to chapter 1 to fix this problem, and, like, I didn't really know the problem was gonna be this bad, or this, like, drastic.
Yep.
So, like, I've always liked technically changes in games, like or big changes in the story, kind of like happen in chapter 3. If it's a 10-chapter game, chapter 3 is like the player understands the mechanics, understands the, like, kind of already understands the lore, the basics of it, and what the character, like, driving force is, so that, like, you, like, the major changes or events that you can impact are, like, at the beginning part of the game, but not at the beginning.
I think when you see the choice, you'll very clearly know what it will be. Like, it's not, what's the word? It's not like it's important. It's an important decision within a certain arc, but it's not like the be all thing.
It's not the main plot then. It's just kind of like a side.
Yep, it's basically a
bitch.
side thing. I can't say what it is, otherwise that would ruin it. But you'll
True.
When you get to it, and when the game's at that point, like, you'll see it and you'll be like, oh, okay. You're gonna be like, honestly, the thing is that you, Doge, would probably say is like, oh, that's exactly what Kibs is talking about. Like, basically, it's a decision that pops up, and you're like, okay, you clearly know, you can kind of guess what the ramifications are. It's actually meant to be obvious, so that it's your first, foray into the compartmentalization of decision making. Because
is it like save your younger sister or save your older sister kind of thing?
okay,
Like,
no,
one becomes the villain?
That's too binary. No. It's a little softer than that. I think you're thinking it's a lot more influential than it really is.
Some games have done it that way. Like, what was it? Fucking... I know
Yeah.
it's very... Like, what the recent one that comes to mind is Odyssey.
I didn't want to do that, though, because that's actually that's a much bigger decision. Because if the characters in your party are affected instantly, like, that's pretty big. That's a pretty big change.
I mean, I guess Assassin's Creed's not Odyssey. Fucking Spartan one. Yeah, it is Odyssey. Yes. I guess it's not that impactful because technically the story doesn't fucking change. The characters are just one's male, one's female. Literally nothing changes between them.
Oh yeah,
honestly.
I suppose. I guess ours is a bit more impactful in that regard.
I was gonna say, to be honest, it's purely cosmetic. Actually, when I think about it, I'm like half.
Ours has a bit more relevancy, but it's not like major arc. There are different layers of our story because I've structured it out in layers. There's the big underlining like thread. There's the main thread then, which is on top of that, which is the main storyline that's underneath the big, or on top of the big one. Then there's tertiary ones, which those are character threads, and then sort of next to those is the last thread, which is zone threads or compartment threads, as I call them. they're basically compartmentalized to each zone. So if I was like, let's say I go to Windsward in this game, whatever I do here will kind of like, if in the game you go back to Windsward, there's a reason to, some of your previous decisions might have affected Windsward, but it's not going to bleed over to another zone too much.
Okay.
Compartmentalization. That way a little bit more of your decisions matter. Major decisions will be a lot more obvious because they'll be telegraphed. The importance will be underlined with the severity of each situation.
Gotcha. Anyway, I think you should, as much as probably you'll ignore me, you should probably do your work, Kyle, because I'm gonna go to bed. I'm fucking
That's
tired.
fine. I'm gonna go to bed in a little bit here. Probably like 30,
I'm
40
not.
minutes. Mostly because I'm just gonna wait. I'm waiting for... Well, technically I'm gonna be waiting a little bit longer because the server's not actually really working. When I checked
Okay.
it.
Well, peace out, chat. Peace out, Kyle.
Good night, Doge. Take care, bud.
No.
Dogerton's dead. Big Sand. You like Doge. Doge should come by more often. Right, chat? Just like, yeah. If chat doesn't say you have to get banned. Like, what? If it's like Sequoiden, I will love it. People have compared our game to Sequoiden when I've showed them aspects of it on the dev team who have played Sequoiden. I have not played it, so I can't really comment on that because I have no idea what Sequoiden is, really. I've looked at some gameplay stuff, and I'm like, I guess it's kind of looks similar in a way, but, like, I don't know. I don't want to make too many comparisons because I think that's always a danger. Like, a lot of people on the dev team for a while kept saying our game was like XCOM, and I'm like, I feel like that's not a really good comparison, personally. Mostly because I think that if you tell people, like, it's like XCOM, like, they're going to expect a very different game. Because I think it's nothing like XCOM. Sure, it's turn-based, sure, it's tactical. But, like, it's very different, you know? I feel like that could lead into some misinterpretation about what it is. No, I pressed it too early! You hate games where the AI cheats? I mean, to my knowledge, the AI doesn't cheat in our game when I play the tests. Into the programming boys. It plays by the same rules as the player. It's going to be scripted because we have encounters and scenarios. The level editor is in production. Mostly because it needs to be. It's the primitive one. It's so we can start assembling levels. Tyler's working on that, if I remember right. Can't wait till the level editor's done. And I can start helping actually put together some of the levels and stuff. Right now it has to be constructed and coded, like all in one go. But once we have a proper editor, constructing levels and stuff can be easier because we can offload that workload off of the programmers and onto us. But that means having to build a robust editor where we can do 90% of it. The idea, fundamentally, that I had, I'm not sure if we'll reach that point, is to basically build an editor that's as robust as the Warcraft 3 one, so I can build the game with the team of writers while the programmers are off, you know, working on mechanics and other stuff. The writers can focus on, you know, doing that, so we can offload that workload off of them and put it onto us, because I think we can carry it. I think that'll save time. The unfortunate part is making the editor. As it takes time to make that too. It's got to be populated with assets. Fortunately, we have a robust amount of assets that we can actually use, that we can easily assemble levels with. Oh, did I break that too soon? I get for like not paying attention at that point. 3 different interlinked stories, 103 playable battles. I mean, I can't tell you how many battles are going to be in our game. I have no idea. A lot. I would imagine. Our game's quite big. I can't tell you the playtime, though, because I need to get the testing. Once I get the testing, then I'll probably be able to accurately assess that. Once we see the pacing of Chapter 1. Once we see how long it takes somebody to complete Chapter 1, once we see how long it takes on average for a person to complete a combat encounter, I think then we can start to safely start making more accurate guesstimates. But right now I have no idea. To guess now would just be throw a number out there in the dark. Ouch. I don't think we're gonna have 103 characters. Well, no, not necessarily. If you're talking about, I think by characters, I think you mean playable characters. The issue is, our characters are remarkably expensive. Our sprites are huge. Like, have you seen how big our game sprites are? They are huge. They're very difficult. And because of the attention to detail on the sprites, the amount of animations they have, the cost is astronomical. Our sprites are gorgeous, though. Honestly, it was an investment I thought that was worth it. Because think about it. They're beautiful, gorgeous sprites. They look fucking awesome. There's like no games that have like the level of sprite quality we have. We have like one of the best like sprite animators in the goddamn industry. Like one of the most underrated talents I think I've ever seen in my life. Robin is literally like incredible at what he does. Absolutely like unrecognized talent, and I'm so lucky that we found him. Just like Sala, another unrecognized talent. We're really just lucky, honestly. The talent just sort of fell into our laps. Well, no, I did have to work for it. Never mind. Sala fell into my lap, though. Pretty much. I think Aerith is cute. It's like, oh, would you like to be paid to draw Aerith? After looking at your profile, your art is fucking incredible. I would love to be paid to draw Aerith. Draws a couple sample errors. Alright, would you like to make a game? I would love to make a game. Nice. Oh man, we're getting to that point. Like when you guys see the game, you're gonna be like, wow, Kibs, you're not fucking insane. He actually was making a game. Oh man. I hate it though. No matter how much money we make, you know the saying is like, no matter how much money you get, like more money, more problems. Not necessarily. The biggest issue I think I'm concerned with, like long term, is voice work. I have no fucking idea what we're gonna do with that. No idea. I have no idea. Like, what are we gonna do with voice work? Like, where are we gonna get the talent? How am I gonna fucking direct it? I'm gonna have to hire somebody? How are we gonna figure out how that works? How expensive is that gonna be? Our game's gonna be huge, probably, in terms of dialogue and the amount of text. No doubt. I've built up Terrestrial on the literal scale of, like, world building that I haven't seen in a long time. And I'm afraid that we're not going to be able to afford it. I've got ideas. Maybe we can kickstart it or something, but I'm not going to do that until the game's done. That way it's the only thing that we have to worry about funding. Voice work is actually terrifying. And we can't just do it volunteer. It has to be done, like, by just the same methodology and that I found Sal and Robin. Like, we gotta find good talent. Good talent that can pull it off. Unrecognized talent, not big name people. Do what we've been doing. Look for indie. Look for the guys with talent that just aren't getting bites. That just need a chance. We'll find our... And that'll also define the characters also. That will also help with that actually quite a bit. Is there going to be narration? Narration? A narrator? Probably not. Like, most of the story isn't told from a narrator's point of view. And if there is narration sections, like, it would be done with a narrator, I suppose. But, like, a lot of the stories more of show, don't tell. To such an absurd degree. I guess I can tell you, I suppose. So what I'm working on right now is the Legend of Kanara series. As you know, that's a test for animations. It's also a test for how side stories are told. So, for instance, when you guys play Skyrim, you go up and you pick up a book and you can like read it, right? And it tells you a bunch of extra lore. Well, I want to go a step further than that. Basically, when you find extra bits of lore, I want it to be like this whole-blown cutscene where it's like a tale, like the Sunken King of Luminar, which is a song that is being worked on. It's actually on hold at the moment because I'm waiting to get not necessarily more money because I have the money, but I'm waiting for the artists to finish the work they're doing so I can assign them to the Sunken King. The Sunken King is basically a lore series that explains the story of the King of Luminar, the King of the Astozi, and what happened to the Luminarians. Like, why are they in the situation that they are in the world? But the song is intended to be part of the game. The cutscene and the animation and the art that plays during it is all in-game. The stories and side stories, when you learn about the War of the Five Emperors, the various crises that the Astrian Empire's faced and the world has faced throughout it, I want to be told through a mixture of song and a mixture of storytelling with like animations and arts and voice acting behind it. So when I pick up a piece of lore in this game and I assemble all the lore pieces, I get a full-blown cutscene. Basically. I don't want people to read it. Well, like, we'll have maybe a text option. But the thing is, most people, when I ask them, because I asked people, like, hey, what do you think, what do you think if we did this? You know, would you read it if it was all, you know, text? And people were honest, and I'm grateful they were. Most people, when asked, said no. Most polls that I looked at and research data that was around about people, like when it came to reading text or voice work, like people like the voice work more. So honestly, with such a story-centric game, voice acting and voice work is essential. It has to be good. But that's why I'm gonna do it last. Because I can dump every bit of goddamn money that I have into it. And hopefully, maybe, I don't know, probably gonna have to kickstart that. I just can't imagine that being cheap. No matter how I slice it, there's just too many characters. There's too many characters and the story's too fucking big. It's an epic. It's a big story. I am slightly concerned that our game might be too long. I don't know. That could be an issue. Because it's actually bad. That is actually bad. It's too long. I know it's long. I know it's big. I know it's huge. But my concern is it might be too big. But the issue is there's so much essentials. Oh god. It's all about pacing. It's always a trick. We'll probably loot camp. But we'll probably do that way down the line. Getting voice work now would be absolutely pointless because that would be bloat. I can't handle directing voice work. My plate is full. I'm technically pushing myself beyond my limits. I shouldn't be doing what I'm doing, but I am. And I know it's bad. I know it's unhealthy. But I know that if I just power through it, that we'll get through it together. Besides, I've got a good team. I can trust them to handle their parts. I just need to do my part, so to speak. I just have to hold it together a little longer. We'll get there. Like that fishy. Jurgenfish. Wow. You have an idea of how you want each character to sound, like where from in the world and stuff? Yes. Actually, the thing is, I wanted to create custom languages as well, because I'm very much like Tolkien's work, and I was very much inspired by it. But the issue is time. And if I waste time developing a language beyond just their history, I will have essentially just made the team stall for something that only like four people will like. 4 people will even like or care about. And so I can do the language stuff. I've told myself I can do that kind of stuff and that extra world building stuff. I'll do that later when I have more time. Or when I'm done with, you know, everything else. When other people don't need my help. Or me to do certain things. Because I have to redo the magic dock next. Which, if you remember what we talked about with magic has heat and it has, like, heat builds up and cooldown timers that play into the economy system. I wanted to avoid the mana pool system altogether. Finding good talent is really just about finding good people. One such good person that I found was Sala. One other person was Carlos and stuff like that. You can see good talent, but not every bit of good talent is available. And maybe you can't afford to hire on good talent. Like, for instance, I'll use somebody in chat, Giggles, who draws fan art. If I had the money, and if I had the resources, and if he was willing, I would probably hire him. Not sure if I would have him work directly on the game, like full-time, but he has the skill. He's a good person, and he has the talent for it. You can tell, once you've done enough work, you can tell people from afar, like, yeah, you can do it. I've got experience in seeing good people and good talent. At least when it comes to art and stuff like that. What about Fiverr for voice? Oh, like I said, Stephen Best, thank you for the donation. But don't worry too much about voice. Voice is like one of those things where it's like, oh, we'll tackle it when we tackle it. Right now, there's no point bothering with it right now because we don't even have voice programmed into the game. It's not, I don't even care about that right now. Fuck, I pressed the button to her. I wanted to focus on mechanics, and so did Tyler and the other programmers. Focus on the core combat mechanics and systems, and then we'll do the next set of subsystems for the game, which will be non-combat. It'll be called the quote-unquote overworld systems, where you just freely move around the world, because both the world and the combat map are actually one and the same. So you move around, and a combat encounter can take place in the world as well. They're designed around the same system. Easy to reuse assets that way as well. And it'll make the world nice and expansive. You can explore it a bit. First zone that's being designed is the Northeastern Gate, which we have concept art for. And the court, the market square, is basically the first thing under construction. How do you find programmers? Good question. I'll let you know when I figure that out. I don't know. Programmers can vary. I've worked with, honestly, at this point, maybe 100 programmers, not including the game project, but with the anti-piracy work I do. And, like, it varies. Like, sometimes they just scam you, sometimes they do this. It's just really just throwing a fishing line out there and just trying to hope to God something comes together. Tyler, we have Tyler because, well, he's best friend, and he also is a good guy. Like, stand up as fuck. And he does awesome programming work. Actually, a savant. Lucked out. Just met him as a little kid. Like, he's the co-founder of the project. Disco was introduced to by Arch. Robin's our animator. He just so happened to know how to make video or program and have programmed games as well. Well, how to make video games as well. Just lucked out. Every other programmer I've tried, never succeeded. Never had any luck. Don't know. I'll let you know when I figure that out. It's just one of those things. It's one of those things. I know I'm chilling, but have you seen my wife's art? I've seen a little bit. She's pretty good. Got talent, but I've only seen one thing, actually. And it was a work in progress last I checked. She has talent. Further along than quite a few people, which is good. You post offer on LinkedIn, or you search amongst indie projects? I mean, you can. Like, you really just gotta look and dig. That's not a bad idea, Art Gunny. I just haven't thought about it that much myself, because I at least have programmers. So I'm not even worried about programming or programmers as a whole anymore. At least for the moment. And those are just Kibs, you can add voice work later once you've done. Yep, pretty much. Pretty much. Voice work is something to be done later. I'm already agitated that I'm basically, like, a lot of the team is working on their spare time. Like, they volunteered. And they get a percentage of the revenue once the game comes out, of course. But, like, I'm annoyed that I'm not able to pay everyone. It pisses me off. But, that's just how it is. And there's no point to get upset about it, because, you know, there's nothing I can do about it. Doing the best I can, and I shouldn't really, like, worry about it too much. If, you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. At least we have programmers willing to work on their spare time. We're very fortunate. It just would make more of a difference if I could hire them full time. But the issue is, like, it wouldn't it would need to be reliable. I'd need to reliably somehow increase my revenue to an insanely high degree. And I just don't think that's realistic. It's just not realistic at this point. I mean, we're pretty much at maximum limit for programmers as well. We've had a couple people actually contact us about helping with the project, but unless they have prior experience, it's like I can't have personnel train on a newbie. Like, the other programmers talked about that too. Just, we can't do it. It's just unfortunate. We're stretched pretty thin. But we're making really good progress. And it's mostly thanks to both my job and especially with the full-time thing. Definitely thanks to YouTube and the people that have been generous to donate, because they have made a huge difference. Like, the impossible has literally been made possible. And it's amazing and it's incredible to see. And it makes me sad and it makes me mad because I can't, like, I feel like I've not shown enough, you know? Like, I've shown, like, art that I can show. I can't show certain things because, like, lore stuff. Can't show the game because I promised the team we wouldn't do that stuff, you know, until the game was presentable, so we can't do that. No? It's like, okay, well, what can you show? And it's like, it's agitating. It's not anyone on the team's fault. It's just, I wish there was more I could show. Even though we have so much, and we've showed so much, when I think about the Reddit, and how many art pictures and things we post, and animations, and the song even, like, I feel like that's not even scratching the surface. And to be fair, it isn't. It is what it is. Yeah, Steven. Or which picture did you draw? Just describe to me. Because there's been a couple of posts lately. It'll jog my memory if you just tell me about it. 'Cause I think I know which one you're talking about. But I don't want to attribute you to the wrong person. 99% certain, but I want to be 100%. Matthew asks, what is the best way to donate to your project, if you don't mind saying, Kibs? Honestly, like, depends on how you want to do it if you did decide to do it down the line. And again, don't feel like pressure, like, it'll be done at some point. We'll get there. It's gonna take some time, but, if you want to do one-time donation, Streamlabs is generally the best. We get more revenue from it, but... Oh, I fucking missed the fish. But YouTube works as well. Like, I'm not going to be picky. That's why we have all payment options available. Streamlabs is the best because we get the most out of it. And for monthly is Subscribestar. But we also have a patron and we also accept YouTube donations. All the money we get goes straight into the game's development. I actually offered Bubbles, you know, to keep his share because he helps so much with the channel. But he actually opted not to, and instead put his into the game, which is actually really cool. Because he does put a lot of work into the channel. We're just lucky. Lothar donates 50 secure, say, would love to help more, but the only thing I can offer is money. Yeah, I know. I mean, it makes a difference, like Lothar. You've made a difference, trust me. But I get what you mean. But thank you. I get what you mean. And there's not a lot of people can do, really. Like, well, we just have to do it, you know? And sometimes the heart, you know, it's not going to be easy. It's going to be a lot of work. No, it's just how it is. We'll get there, though. We'll get there. We'll get to that goddamn closed testing, and then before long, who knows? Before long, we'll be at the public testing stage, and everyone can start chipping in, because that's actually how you guys can help down the line. Once we do the testing stuff, like, you guys can easily help with that. The closed testing will only be for people who donated, mostly because I don't want to overload our programmers with feedback, because I'm afraid that would happen. I think you guys are actually, like, you guys are pretty awesome. Like, you guys have been pretty helpful. And I think you guys would be extremely helpful. There's also a way for me to reward the people who donated. And then when we open up to public testing, by then, we'll have set up the proper channels and stuff. So then you guys can easily figure out, or not, sorry, not you guys. Then Tyler can easily process all the feedback and stuff for bug reports. That will be awesome. The best part about that when we open up for testing is with your guys' help, we can offload the testing work off of the writing team and what little time I have, and I can dedicate that time to working on those docs and getting more work done. Instead of, you know, doing all the testing and trying to help with the testing. That'll get more time to work on other things. That'll be awesome. Because testing is one of the biggest ways you can help. And honestly, when we move to public testing, it's honestly one of the free ways you can help. You don't have to spend any money. But that's not necessarily free. You have to, you know, download it. And you have to, you know, play it. So it's going to take time. So technically it does cost time. 100% free, sadly. But that's just how it be. Hold on a sec. Repair. Shadowhawk donates a generous £10 say, I did game design in uni, and it showed me just how messed up the industry is. Everything they taught me was all the scummy crap the big companies do. You doing what you're doing gives me hope, though. That's actually one of the reasons why I didn't go to do game design in school and stuff. Like, I did it in high school. Because we had an elective class, which was kind of cool, right? It was game design. And I took part 1 and part 2. And I learned barely fucking anything from it. At all. Like, I swear to God, I think I just died inside. Our teacher didn't seem to give a shit about the courses in the class. Like, didn't even seem to care. So it's like we learned fucking nothing. And the piece of shit games we did put out that were could barely be called games because my partners didn't do anything. Like, they were just absolutely garbage. Like, I would have given myself an F. Yet we got A's on them. When we definitely did not deserve A's. Maybe she gave me an A because she felt bad because my, like, other partners didn't do stuff. Actually, it was me and one other person did stuff, technically. It wasn't just me. But, like, the thing is, it's just, I learned nothing. I learned more from just trying and beating my head against a wall than I did doing anything else. Thank you for the donation. That just made me recant that memory. But yeah, honestly, based on what my friend Robin, our lead animator, who's also a programmer, has also said, to sort of parrot him, like, just, if you want to make a game, just start making it. Just start making it. Don't waste the money on the education thing, because it seems like the education thing's just a trap. Every other person I've talked to in the indie sector who is just working on their own games and stuff basically echo that same statement. Or same idea. Like, the games industry has become polluted. It has been corrupted. It's been popularized, and it's been mainstreamed. Like, there are people in it that aren't here to make games anymore, that aren't trying to have fun making games. Very few people I know in the AAA side, but when I did know people, actually cared about making games. And even wanted to make games. It was too corporatized. Yeah, just actually fucking soulless. I can't make a game even though I have a degree, says Shadowhawk. Yeah. Well, actually, no, you can. Just start trying. Just start trying. You can do it, dude. You'll be able to do it. Just try to make a game. Like, something basic, something small, you know? like a card game, like a simple little game, like a Frogger style game. You know, think small like that. Just put together whatever you can. You can pull it off. I believe in you, dude. And I know you can. Because I've done it. Anyone can do it. It's a learned skill. Anyone can learn it. You just need to try. It sucks, though. It's not easy. It's gonna be hard. I'm a debt for life? Yeah, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear, dude. Also, don't donate if you're in debt for life. Think about yourself. I don't want you to waste, you know, your money on me, my dream, when you should be worried about your dream and yourself. I appreciate the donation. Not to take away from that, and it means a great deal that you did. But I don't want you to waste your money on me when you could be taking care of yourself. Especially if you're, like, super in debt. You know, every penny counts. Maybe, I know it's not a smart thing for me to say as the content creator, but I'm serious, though. Like, every penny counts. Like, that's something I've learned with this game, and maybe I can impart that knowledge on you. Like, every penny counts. Every pound or whatever your backwards ass nation money is. Just kidding. Like, everything you make matters, and it all adds up. You can pay off that debt. You will pay off that debt, but you need to, you know, conserve. It's gonna take time. I don't even know how much it is. But you will pay it off. I mean, technically, I shouldn't be. I felt guilty, too. And I'm guilty of this, too. So I'm not perfect. I'll share this story. When Tex got bullied by those people, I felt really bad for him. Like, really bad. And I also felt, in some way, partly responsible. Because I was the one who told Arch that he should go contact Tex to do the stream with him. I pushed Arch into doing it. And I felt really bad when Tex got attacked. I was like, oh, that's horrible. And I don't really blame myself for it, so I'm not like punishing myself, but I felt really bad. And so I was like, okay, you know what, I'm gonna go give him some money on Patreon. I shouldn't do that, because I should be investing it back into the game, and I've still been doing that, and that's one of the guilty things that I've done. So I'm not into that either. I shouldn't do that either. You shouldn't do that for me, you know. Like, he's got a ton of patrons. I'm probably gonna stop giving him money in a little bit. Maybe next month. Just so I can focus it on something else. More related to the game. Because I think he's got tons now. Which is good. It means that it worked out, and everything worked out in the end. But yeah, you know, focus on you, dude. I make mistakes too. I ain't fucking perfect. Might even be more flawed than you, actually. Might even. Probably am. I mean, I'm fucking talking to myself. I'm fishing. Help me. Oh my god. Tired of being sad, though. I'm not depressed. I'm not upset with my life. I'm just sad. I don't want to do the reports. I'd rather fish. I'm gonna push the stream to its limit, then I'm gonna do the reports, and then we're just gonna end it. No, not like my life. We're gonna end those reports. I'm so tired of being stressed out, though. It's not gonna get easier. The 10-hour, 7-day work days thing is not gonna end. It's not gonna end. It's only gonna get worse because we have a new client. Which means more money for the game, yay. I don't even know. I don't even know how I'm gonna sleep anymore. We're gonna figure it out. Look, I bought this reclining chair, okay? Like, it reclines, so I can sleep in the chair while, you know, not having to get up. Oh my god, I've bitten off so much more than I can chew. Word of advice, do not be like me. You will not live a long life. But to be fair, I really didn't want to see what I looked like past 30. Besides, I've already told myself so I wouldn't feel bad. And I told I told the team that if I kill myself by accident because I've overdone it, Feel free to fucking martyr my death. I don't really care anymore. I'm fucking a corpse. Make sure you guys are happy, okay? Like, if you need to use my death to propagate yourself off of, you know, for subs or whatever, and start your own channel, feel fucking free. It's not like I'll be needing it anymore. Even Vest donates. I made the Fortnite one. What do you mean you made the Fortnite one? Oh, you donated for the Fortnite stream? Like, I remember that. What do you mean you made the Fortnite one? That sounds vague. Godhawk says, my mistake was beating Buddha off the Conclave. I will return. You will. Whenever your punishment's expired. Whenever you got banned, you can come back. The moderators take care of that. I don't really handle that. I find it best for me not to really get involved in that stuff, because when people get punished, that way they don't take it out on poor old Kib, and Kib doesn't lose a subsqueaker. So the moderators take that burden for me, and I appreciate that. Moderators of the Astrian Conclave do a lot for me. I wish I could actually pay them too. But I have no money. Oh my god. It's strange. I make so much, but I live with so little. God, if that contract doesn't fall through, though, I'm gonna be actually fucked. I'm gonna be actually fucked. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's only coming up in a month or two. Oh, God. I'm not gonna lie to you. You guys know that. I think I've told you that. Like, I'm stressed. I'm scared. I'm unironically terrified. I'm afraid of losing my job. And there's nothing I can do about it. And that's just how it is. No matter how much I work, it doesn't matter. Like, if they just don't renew, like, I'm just fucked. Like, I hate that feeling. Like, that's the sucky part about being self-employed. Like, there's great things and there's good bad things. This is the bad thing, okay? Like, fuck, it's actually terrible. Like, I just hate it. Like, I'm tired of being terrified. I'm sick of it. Like, I like, that's why I can appreciate, like, job stability stuff, but, like, I can't do that. This pays too good to not do that. But, like, it's so sickening. Every time contract renewal comes up. I complained about this last time it happened a couple years ago. And I'm going to complain about it again because, well, it's still the same issue, you know? It's terrifying. Like, everything, my life could literally just evaporate in a second. And I know I can make a living off YouTube, but that's not good enough. How is that going to pay Sala? How am I going to keep the art team fed? Like, that's not enough. I need to figure something out. I need to get fucking good. That's why I've been working so hard on that job thing. Slacking on this report though, because I could be working on it right now. But I honestly think I need some time to just decompress a little. Because sometimes I feel like I'm on the verge of having a meltdown. But it's only during the report days. We just need to get through the reports. And the reports, once the report's over, it's going to be over. Like, it's really compounded by the fact that I'm working on a report right now. That report is actually adding more stress. It's like I'm absolutely fucking petrified of it. Or not the report itself. Other stuff. I mean, the report's just sitting there like, look at me. I'm a bunch of fucking links that I have to look through. Fuck, I hate it. 1 link, 2 link, 3 link. Fine. It's fine. Perfectly natural. One day, I'll be making video games and animes. And everything will be hunky-dory. But right now, we're fishing for medium perches. Yeah, I know that. I know everyone knows that feeling, especially now, because the economy's a bit rough. Yeah, too many people have lost their jobs. It's actually horrifying. That's also why, you know, I appreciate the donations, guys, and it makes a huge difference. But also, don't feel bad for me. Like, worry about yourself, too. Okay? Like, don't worry about me. Worry about you. And I feel so bad because people donate so much, and it's like, God, if something happens that's bad and they need that money, like, the money's gonna be burnt because I spent it on the artists. Like, I can't even refund them. I mean, if it happens instantly, like it did with Maury, where he accidentally emptied his bank account, I can fix that, right? Because I can just simply give it back to him real quick. Which, thank God, we were able to get that sorted right away. Just make sure you never donate when you're drunk. Okay? Don't do that. If you're drunk or intoxicated, don't donate a penny. Like, I'm absolutely terrified somebody's gonna empty their bank account again. Because the thing is, if you empty your bank account, sure, I'll give you the money back. But the thing is, that actually leaves Kibs with a little bit less money than he had. Why am I sweating? Seriously, wild Kibbles, you must take care of yourself. You need sleep. I tried to work 12 to 16-hour night shifts. 13 on, 1 off, and, 13, excuse me. Night shifts, 13 on and 1 off. Did it for 2 years, and it almost done me in, physically and mentally. I know. I've learned my limitations. There was an incident when I was working back at the Burger King, when, I accidentally overdid it. And it was around the time when I pulled the one-time 17-hour shift. Where I worked for 17 hours. Oh, God. It hurts so bad. My feet, they hurt so bad. My feet are flat. Unfortunately. And it was so extremely painful. Like, I can still feel it just thinking about it. Like, it's just fucking annoying. Like, the pain was so grating. I remember trying not to cry. Like, just standing. But I didn't want to leave my friend there. Because I couldn't. Like, my best friend was there. Like, I think somebody walked out or something. Like, it just, like, something was wrong. Like, they were not going to be able to close in time. There's no way. They were understaffed. I couldn't leave him. I couldn't leave him hanging. Because he'd be there all night. He'd be there till the fucking morning crew came. So I was going to stay. I was going to stay. It was the only thing. It was the right thing to do. And so I stayed. And I hated the pain. It ached so bad. My feet felt like the bones were coming through. Like, it hurt so badly. And I was wearing the proper shoes. But the pain was so fucking bad. Like, the walking. It was just a pain. I can't even describe it. It was worse than when I broke my collarbone. And when I fell down the steps and broke my toe once. Like, nothing compares to the pain that was that day. Or standing in general. Standing is such a pain. It's gotten so bad sometimes. Like, if I stand in the kitchen for too long on the hard surface floor for about the mats, like, it just hurts. Like, after 4 minutes, I just can't stand anymore. Like, it hurts so bad. My feet are fucking flat. Sucks. Now, my doctor actually prescribed some awesome shoes, so it doesn't actually hurt hardly that bad anymore. I actually wear the shoes, and I feel a lot better. But, like, I can still remember before I had, like, the really good shoes that helped with that. Oh my God. The ability to actually walk again was so nice. To be able to, like, do things. To go and walk someplace, walk around the grocery store and be like, yeah, I can sort of, like, lollygag around and I'm not in pain anymore. That was such a nice thing. I think I procrastinate in the grocery store now more days. Like, just looking at things, because I'm no longer, like, just trying to run in and get out before the pain sets in. It's actually quite nice. My feetsies are flat. My feetsies are huge. They're big hobbit feetses, and they're hairy. You needed that mental imagery. Kibs, I'm at work with steel shoes, and you're making my feet hurt just by talking about it all. Okay, I'll stop. I understand that hurts. Just the one thing I remember. There's another thing I remember after getting out of Burger King. The one thing I always tell a lot. I pressed the button too soon. The one thing that I remember the most is after working at Burger King was the I don't even know how to describe it. I've never really had this happen. But, like, I could hear the beep sometimes. It was weird. And I tried to explain it to people. People just sort of laughed at me. which is fair because it is kind of funny. I get it. Like it's beep 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 beep, like the beeps. Like I could hear the beeping of the drive-through. It was the weirdest thing. I kept hearing it like beep, and like every time I heard that beep, like I could feel the anxiety rising, like as if like I was supposed to do something. I'm like, I need to do something. I have to get on that. I need to do it now. Like they're waiting. They're gonna get mad and they're gonna yell at me if I don't fucking say anything. And I better say something or they're gonna scream. And it's like beep beep is the second drive, beep is the first drive through. And I could still hear the beeping. I remember laying in bed trying to sleep and I could hear the beeping and I remember like clutching at like my pillow and going like oh my god, they're gonna get mad, they're gonna scream. Like I don't want to hear them scream. I don't want to hear them scream. Like the one thing I hate the most at fast food is when they scream, when they yell. Hate it. I hate it when customers do that. It's the worst thing ever. The beeping. I remember. That was the one thing I remember from Burger King that just fucking, like, after working there, was the one thing that stuck for like a month. It was only a couple months, and it passed, and it never happened again. But I remember that. I remember that because I was talking to my friend Tyler about it. You know, my co-founder for the game we're working on, because he worked at Burger King too. In fact, we worked there together for a bit before they, separated us because they claim we didn't get anything done. But I'll have you know that we got more done together than went apart. They just didn't like our banter because we were annoying. I get it. But the thing is, we talked about it, and he's like, yeah, I hear it too. And I'm like, so it's not just me. Like, you hear the beeping. Like, the beeping sometimes when you're trying to sleep or when you're laying down. And it would only really happen when I'd lay down in bed. Like, it would just be like this thing. It was super dumb too. Like I look back at it now, I'm like, I can't believe that happened. That's embarrassing. Like I'd lay down and it'd be fucking beeping. And I would fucking like be freaking out about it. I'd be like wigging out like, Jesus Christ, like I feel like I'm supposed to do something. Oh wait, I don't work there anymore. And that feeling of relief was like, it was like orgasmic every time. It was like, oh, I don't have to worry about it anymore. It was the one thing I always dreaded, though. Not the beeping. It was the customers when they were unhappy. They'd say things. They'd do things that you would just hate. They'd insult you and they wouldn't even understand what was really happening. It's why every time I go through the drive-thru, if I ever do anymore, which I've only done a couple times, that I fucking, like, would be like, hey, how you doing? Like, having a good day, thanks, never ever be mean. Thank you. Because I know that thank you means so much. At least it did to me. Now remember, at that time, I was working at a store that was understaffed. It was understaffed, it was next to a major fucking highway, and it was run by this corporation called Dolphin Incorporated, which was poorly managed. The store had bad equipment, it was lacking, it was not even up to code with Burger King standards. Like, Burger King franchise, would not approve of that store. Like, it had fucking clown jizz wallpaper, like, I swear to fucking Christ. Like, there was just colors splattered on the wallpaper. It was hideous. And I remember so fucking much of how horrible the management was and how inept they were. Incredible. Understaffed. We had a turnover rate about like less than a day. Or basically a day. It got so bad that it was a day. We couldn't keep new employees. Everyone was leaving, and I remember, like, there was nowhere else to work too, by the way. It was Burger King or it was fucking nothing. Because the problem is, up where I live, is there's actually a fair bit of illegals, and they've taken actually all the jobs for anything else. And so it's like, okay, well, it's Burger King, it is. So it is what it is, because there's no other fucking place to work now. And oh my god, it was awful. It was hell. Never before was I more miserable. Never mess with people who handle your food. Yes. Oh my god. Sometimes, though, the fucking... Ugh, the anger. The beeping thing was the worst, though, I think. It was so humiliating. Beeping. And just being like, I'm panicking about a fucking beep. Because somebody's in drive-through lane 1 or 2. Man. That's an example of not overdoing it. That's because I let them basically work me overtime to such a degree. Like, I remember working overtime to the point where one of the managers would come in and be like yell at me because I was working overtime. Another manager would be like, "Thank God you're here, because like if you weren't here, we'd be in hell." And they'd be like, "That's because like 3 of us." That's because there's like 3 running this entire shit show of an operation. What a fucking joke! What a nightmare! The Burger King. The things I would say, the things I would do. Now, there's a lot of funny stories he likes to recount about my shenanigans in the back. But to be honest, well, some of them are funny. I was sincere in regards to stabbing that lady with a screwdriver. She was driving me insane. She was driving me. I absolutely loathe them. Bad customer stories? No, I don't want to talk about it. Don't even want to talk about it. I'm not ready for that. Oh, wait, no, there's one. Ah, Charlie. You're such a sweet, innocent man. But you deserved it. Actually, no, you didn't deserve that. Nobody deserved that. Old lady comes in. Orders an ice cream cone. Okay, you know, whatever. Like, I'll make her ice cream cone when she gets out of the bathroom, because, you know, why make it now? It'll be all melty by the time she comes out. That would be nasty. No one wants a melty ice cream cone. She goes to the bathroom, and then she just runs out of the building. Was it Renee? I don't remember. It was one of the females that were working there. And she was like, oh no. Oh no. Or was it Charlie? Charlie's a bit effeminate. Maybe it was Charlie. She just runs out. She doesn't say anything. She just runs out. You're like, no. And then it's like, go into the bathroom because Charlie's like, all right, you're cleaning it. And I'm like, all right, I'll take a look. And I remember looking, and there was shit on the walls. There was on the floor. It was on the ceiling. It was everywhere. And I just came out of there and was like, Charlie, I'm not doing that. Like, I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I'm gonna leave if you tell me to clean that, Charlie. Actually, what did I say? I think I said something along the lines of, Charlie, I ain't paid enough to do that. I'm not going in there. You're doing it. Charlie took the bucket and he went in. And Charlie didn't fucking come out of that bathroom until it was sparkly clean. Until it was sparkly clean. I'm glad he suffered. I'm glad he was miserable. Because I didn't want to be miserable. Fuck Charlie. Charlie's a good guy, but fuck him. You get to clean the bathroom. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing it. I'm not paid enough for this shit. Explodey grandma. The worst part is I did help with some things. Like the shit on the fucking door. Because the door, like, the exit to the building, like the front entrance had shit on the fucking handles. Oh, she didn't even wipe her hands. That means she got shit all over her car. What a fucking loser. Oh my god, that's terrible. Man, that's fucking shitty, dude. That was terrible. I can't believe it was on the ceiling, though. That's the part that gets me. Like, it was on the goddamn ceiling. Like, fuck, that must have been explosive. Like, holy shit. Like, no pun intended. Like, come on, though. Like, it was on the fucking... Like, it's a tall bathroom. Like, it's... Like, I don't even know. It's, like, a good, like, I don't know, like, 12 feet. Like, it's quite tall. And there was shit on the fucking ceiling. Like, how the fuck did that happen? That means she was go through. She was sitting on the toilet, and she shat so hard that it, like, exploded out her back or something, and fucking just, like, splattered on the ceiling. Like, how does that happen? How does that happen? How much pressure was that? Oh yeah, I guess I should summarize. She didn't get her ice cream cone, by the way. She paid for it. But she didn't get her ice cream cone. She ran out in shame. She ran. She was so humiliated by the powerful shit that she had. It just exploded. Can you imagine how incredibly powerful that must have felt? Like, fuck, it was like a cannon. It was like a fucking battleship cannon, like, boom! Just explodes. Sounds like she threw it. I doubt it. She wasn't in there long enough to throw it. I don't think. It was incredible. Truly a work of art. What was the other terrible things? No, I can't talk about that one. Terrible. Terrible. I told him he was terrible for doing it too, and he did it anyways. He did it anyways. What was the other thing? I don't remember. Oh yeah, the vice president once came to our store. Hey, this is my gloat moment. There was a literal letter a customer wrote, calling me out by name and praising me for being one of the most incredible employees she's ever seen in a fast food place. He's like, he was so nice. I had the letter somewhere. He was so nice. He helped me with our food. He asked us how we were doing. He collected our tray even. Like, it's incredible. By the way, I'm fucking good at my job. Did I ever say that? I'm literally a fucking god. Like, no one compares to me. I'm literally the best. Fuck anyone else. No one's ever been better than me. I pride myself on being superior as a fucking human being. Like, literally. I'm a god. I'm a demigod. I'm the literal god of front counter. Like, literally god, okay? Front counter, the customers, they're my obedient servants. Except the screamy ones. The screamy ones must die. But literally, I always annoy people. You're not supposed to accept tips. It's like, slides 20 into my pocket. I don't fucking care. What are you gonna do? Fire me? Good luck. You're not gonna find a replacement, dipshit. You have to endure the kib. But literally, I was the best at front counter. Literally, no one was better than me. That's the one thing I can say from working at Shitty King. Shitty King. Get it? Because the old lady shat herself. Oh, it was on the ceiling. How do you walk through the door with that ego? See, towards the end of working at Burger King, I was basically insane. So, it's true. I was literally insane at that point. I was literally insane. I wanted to go to heaven and meet God. But the thing is, right? I was so full of myself with how good I was. Because, like, the vice president himself came in and was like, literally singled me out. And literally was like, this person is great. Like, you are literally one of the best employees I think we've ever had in this company. Probably just lying. But I was like, yes. Yes, I am. It literally, like, that was my one moment of, like, ego overtaking me. And it's the dumbest fucking thing, working at fucking Burger King. But listen, it was well-deserved, okay? Because I worked so hard. Like, my professionalism was insane. I prided myself that if I'm stuck at this dead-end goddamn job, I'm gonna be the fucking best goddamn drive-through front counter employee these people have ever fucking had. That they will ever fucking have. And I will be known for being the fucking best. Every manager will want to work with me because I will literally alleviate the stress of front counter. Those tables, sparkly clean. Those fucking customers, goddamn fucking smiling. Like, they will smile with as much enthusiasm as my fake smile was. Like my forced happiness. Oh god, I got so good at lying it wasn't even funny. And then I absolutely unlearned how to lie. It was great. Like, I remember smiling like, oh, I can't even do it. I can't even do it right. I'd be like, what would the drive-thru thing be? Like, hello, thank you for stopping at Burger King. My name is Kyle. What can I get for you today? Like, it'd be something like that. Like, I had it down to a letter. The fakeness was so perfect that they couldn't even tell I was fake. Like, they thought it was genuine, but I wanted to die. I didn't want to be there anymore. Oh, I got paid a pittance. To be fair, it's a fast food job. I wasn't actually expecting that much. Now those little cunts make fucking like $15 an hour. Christ on a stick. And they don't even put in half the effort that I do. Christ. Alright, enough of megalomania. Time to go back to being normal. It's no longer funny. Man, though, I did put a lot of effort, though. Now that I'm done memeing. Like, I do pride myself on my work. That's why I try to do the best I can. But I'm actually proud of the work I did at Burger King, even though I hate it. Like, memes aside. I'm actually proud. I did give it my all. And I'm only proud because it was on a understaffed store, next to a major highway, next to a major truck stop. And it was fucking hell. It was actual hell. Like, I remember having to go help a friend at a different store, because they needed help and I got off work, and so I went to a different store, you know, in a different town, to go help them at their Burger King. And I remember going like, wow, this is heaven. Like, you guys are understaffed here too, right now, but like, this is heaven. Like, fuck. Transfer my ass here, please. Get me out of this hellhole. You have no idea how bad it was. Oh, it was horrible. It was actually horrible. And I soldiered on for a couple of years because I couldn't find anything else to do. Actually horrible. I hated it. I don't think there's anything I hate more than that. But by God, even if I do work, I'm gonna make sure it's my best. I haven't always done the best. That's true. In construction, I was horrible. In construction, I was definitely horrible. I mean, they weren't paying me anything because it was family, so they were paying me nothing, basically. For basically free labor. Like, I was getting scammed hard. Yeah, it wasn't good pay. But that was not my best. I think that was my least best work. Actually terrible. That coupled with my feet, like my feet problem that I have, like, actually terrible. Fuck. Like, it was embarrassing. I hated it. I think that's actually something I hate more than Burger King. Was construction. I just can't do it. Because I'm literally not able to stand for long enough. How fucking humiliating that was. Being next to somebody who's much younger. Well, actually much younger. He was like a year younger than me. I'm not even that old at that time. That was like, what, like 18, 17? No, I think it was actually younger. I think it was like 15. Helping in construction. Like, next to some kid who was actually a couple years younger, like 14 or something. And like being completely outclassed by him. I was absolutely humiliated. Could stand for much, like, he could just stand, and I like had to like fucking hobble. Like, fuck, it was actually humiliating. I think that was the worst fucking thing ever. Burger King was a little better in that regard, even though you stand a lot. Holy shit, on a big fucking box. Was a little better in that regard because at least they had padded floors, and at that point I had realized that I had a foot problem and that I had shoes to help with it. I also had realized that I couldn't see very far, which also explained why I had a lot of problems in construction with seeing things, like, and also falling off the roof. That was also painful. And into the scrap pile, which was also extremely painful. My leg was literally just blood. It's like, I can't feel my leg anymore. To be fair, it was so hot. Jesus Christ. It wasn't that high, though, fortunately. The real scary part was when it was super hot. It was like over 100. We were out there working on the roof. The guy who's younger than me, much better than me at construction, like, he almost fell off. Like, it was actually terrifying. He almost, like, fell off the highest part of the building. It was quite terrifying. Fortunately, he didn't. And when they saw that happen, then they called it. Like, everyone went home. The sweat was so bad. Construction's awful. I think I'd rather work a burger. Because at least I can stand there, because there's the padded floors with the shoes, which helps greatly. Oh, you can't hold it down forever. I was curious. But yeah, my feetsies are flat, and it's sad. It's sad because anytime we go to do cons or things with friends, like, I'd always be the one super, like, being like, I'd be in pain. But I'd be trying to, like, not show how uncomfortable and miserable I was. But I'd be in so much pain. But I wanted to, like, I wanted to be there, you know, to hang out with friends and stuff. But, like, I just ended up stopped going because pointless. Like, I'm just miserable, and I'm just gonna make everyone else miserable. And it's hard for me to hide being miserable when I'm in pain. Like, I'm absolutely insufferable. And so I know that, and I'm not gonna make my friends endure that. So I'm not gonna go. I'm not gonna ruin their experience. I hate it. I hate having flat feet. The worst thing ever. Actually, no. I say that a lot. Everything's the worst thing ever. But it's one of the things that pisses me off. I don't mind. Like, when I was a little kid, I had seizures, you know, whatever. I grew out of those. The only thing I think I have that my doctors think is from that is the phantosmia thing, which is good. The brain damagey stuff that you get, which is actually pretty minor. And I only get it sometimes. And it ruins food. Everything smells sweet. Cancer. Get a racing wheelchair for going out? No, I'm not going to be in a fucking wheelchair. I can stand and walk. Just in pain after a certain amount of time of it. Like, in a little bit of pain, you know? Well, a lot. But, you know, whatever. It just gets bad. And I refuse to take drugs to deal with the pain. Mostly because I don't want to spend the money on it. I'd rather spend it on the game. Oh, I fucked that up again. You can really just drop low. Still walk like a penguin. Damn. I don't know if the... See, maybe they're not so bad. But then again, I have those nice shoes now. My doctor, thank God, found these New Balance shoes that actually help, like it can stand again. Like, that's over now. It's not nearly as bad. Whenever I go to the store, I wear those. And I actually, like, procrastinate. I just sort of lollygag around. One time, it took me 30 minutes to go to the grocery store. So I was just, like, looking at all the stuff I never got to look at normally. Because I only buy the stuff I knew that I liked. Because, if I explore for too long, I'll be in pain. I'll be like, owie, my feet hurt. Absolutely worth. I hate it. It wasn't a problem when I was younger, but as I grew older, fortunately, the tendons of my feet didn't grow as well. They're actually too short. Tragedy, to be sure. I might have blood circulation problems, though. I haven't seen a doctor in a while. But I've got the heart pain now. The chest pains. I've had them for a while. But there's nothing that can be done about it. The chest pains are ouchies. And maybe it's just a muscle, you know? Maybe it'll be okay, chat. She's like, what the fuck? I kid. Actually, not about the chest pain, though. That's real. Redones go faster, after all. That's true. My line snapped. Oh, it didn't. All the pain and misery in the world. My game's gonna be cool. Rhea's not gonna have flat feet. She's gonna have sexy feet, because her feet don't break like mine. Could you imagine if I make that like a mechanic for a character? The longer they stand, the more damage they take. That'd be great. That'd be cancer. That'd be awful. I'd Alt F4 immediately. What fucking contrived bullshit is this? Maybe. But one time, oh yeah, I was gonna tell you guys about that, but I forgot. One Burger King story. The Burger King, I was super mad one day, and I worked and closed, or no, I helped close. I started the shift at noon, and then I stayed till close overtime, and I opened the next day. I was tired, so I got 4 energy drinks, and I drank them all. And then I had pain. So I drank another one, and the pain got worse. I don't even remember why I drank the 5th one. But I did. It was sleep deprivation. I was trying to stay awake. God. I remember being so tired. So tired to the point where I just wanted to sleep. Sleep and never wake up. You know? Well, not die, but like sleep and sleep for a long time, you know? Let's try everything in a BK uniform. Draw her naked instead. That'll look better than the uniform. Those uniforms are hideous. They were gray. And they had little name tags. Those uniforms were hideous. I remember how to put on the name tag. Jet, help. I'm retarded. Help me. Help me. I remember how to put on the name tag. I remember because I remember being like, wow, I wonder how, like, different. Because there's 2 little, like, little stitched little, like, sections where it's clearly to, you know, put the little pin through. You know where to put it. And I remember, as my uniform got older and older and older, I remember just wondering, like, I wonder, like, what's going to happen when I keep putting that noodle through there and how it'll wear. And as time went on, I got to see. It just got more frayed and frayed and frayed and frayed and frayed. And I remember that being a thing of fascination when every time I put the button on. Why? Because I was going to work and I was miserable about going to work. And I was like, this is fascinating. The button thing. Let's look at it. I'll put it through the hole. And I remember thinking about it every time. Like, the resistance is still resisting. Like, it's very resistant-y, you know? And then there was a point in time when I was like, it kind of just goes through super easy now. It's not very resistant. And I remember seeing, like, fray a little. You focus on weird things to keep yourself amused or entertained. Because you're so fucking bored. Because when it was slow there, because it was in the middle of nowhere, it was slow. Like, there was nothing to do. There was no work, nothing. But when it was busy, it was hell. Because it was busy. Cars were backed up. No matter how fast you were going. The store was not even... Like, the store was designed for a mall, because there was supposed to be a mall built there, and the town was supposed to get built up, but it never happened. And so it had 2 drive-thru lanes. Why did it have 2 drive-thru lanes? Because they fucking hate the drive-thru person, that's why. They fucking hate it. They fucking hate him to death. They only blocked off the second drive-thru lane after I left, assholes. They should have blocked that off fucking instantly. No 2 double beeps. Yeah, Burger King is cancer, and you should know that. Don't work in fast food, but you should. Because actually, the personality you're seeing from Kibs, as in how I talk, is actually greatly influenced by that. That's actually just me in general. Actually, I don't put on a little fucking show because I'm too stupid to do that. I can't remember how to do that for more than 5 seconds. But how I talk, because I'm retarded right now and tired, how I talk is greatly affected by that. The fact that I just reach out to people without even giving a fuck. I'm like, hey, how you doing? My name Kib, derp. And then they're like, what? How did you do that? I'm so, like, socially awkward. And I'm like, I was kind of too, but now I don't care anymore. I want to die. And that's why Kibs is able to reach out to people and just really talk to them. It's like, hey, how you doing? You're a queer homosexual. They don't care. Like, and the reason why Kibs laughs at his own jokes, you want to know why? Is because the only one funny enough to make me laugh is me. That's funny, chat, because it's sad. Help. Oh, Sugar manipulating us. I wish. Sadly, Kibs is not competent enough for that. Manipulation. Deception. These things require a brief modicum of memory. Something that, unfortunately, as time has gone on, has really gotten worse for me, it seems. I'm more afraid of being manipulated than you should be of being manipulated by me. I can't quite remember things the way he used to. He's got a great memory when it comes to certain things. I shouldn't talk in third person. That's just weird. Like, yes, he does that. Kibs is still awake. Sleep, Kibs. Sleep. Get married. Get babies, Kibs. No. I need to make the game. There's no way in hell I can have kids and make a video game at the same time. You know what that would do to our budget? Fuck. We'd be absolutely fucked. And having a relationship? Oh, boy. See, I'd always joke about when I worked at Burger King. I'll be like, we serve the crown. I serve the king. You know, I am but the king's loyal servant. There's many things we'd say in the back. Many things. Many songs I sang, too. Oh, won't you please? Please. I don't remember how it goes. Put some cheese on my double cheese. Why would I sing that while making cheeseburgers in the back when there wasn't any cooks? Because we didn't have any at the time, or there's only one and I had to help them? Because I was sad. Because I didn't know what else to do. I got so bored. And somebody had to amuse me, and it clearly wasn't going to be anyone else, so it might as well be me. Because nobody else is going to amuse me. The customer? As if. My hand itches, and you should scratch it. Go ahead and clip it. I won't even listen to it. I might forget that. I'm probably going to forget and listen to it. That's the worst part. King George has long oppressed sweet cheeks. What other dumb Burger King stories can I talk about? Really, I don't know. I don't even remember what I have told you and what I haven't told you. Burger King sucks. Fast food sucks. And I'm sad that all of the stories I have to tell you are all super stupid. Not a single one of them is cool. Not a single one of them is interesting. They're all just dumb. Varying degrees of stupid. I hate every last one of them. I don't have any cool stories. Oh, hey, I do actually. Never mind. So after work hours, right? Tyler and I'd stay to help close with Tyler back before they transferred him because, you know, they're fucking assholes and they don't like me. But Tyler and I are bestest friends, and we made the Legend of, well, he hasn't really worked on writing and anything for the universe in forever. He's a programmer now. But back in the day, we talked about making the game for a long time. And we'd stay up. Right, I remember this actually started back when we first met. Like, our parents introduced each other. Like, we went to my mom's cabin. And we'd, like, look up at the stars every day. Or not every day we were there. But, like, every once in a while when it was night. And we just talk about, like, the plans we had. Like, the things we would do with the game and stuff. And the ideas we had about it and how it would go. And we talk about it. Just looking at the stars and be like, that's just fucking cool. Like, that's just fucking cool. Because up north, there's no light pollution. So you can see the stars. It's crazy. And that also crossed over into Burger King. So after Burger King, you know, once we'd be done working and we'd be technically done, we'd go in the parking lot and we'd just stand there and we'd just talk about the game, what we wanted to do with the game. We'd obsess over the game. It was the only thing keeping us sane. I'll donate some money. £2 to say, how far are you away from making a demo of your game? A demo? Oh boy, now we're pushing for something big. I don't know. I have no idea. As soon as the prototypes are done, that'll give me a better guesstimation. How far are you away from the prototypes, Kibs? How many bugs are we gonna have? How many bugs? Not super far away. Technically, the prototype build is technically... Well, it's not done. But it's playable. It's not presentable. The game's coming together. It may not matter that the AI doesn't recognize that there are walls still. It's like, where? Oh, bonk. Oh, wait, was it one time that the AI just sort of went through the wall? It's like, fuck the wall. I don't care. I don't operate by your rules. We are far away, though, from a demo, sadly. But from a presentable, playable prototype build, still far away, but not nearly as far away as we were. The truth of the matter is, it'll be done when it's done, and that's what I hate having to say. But it is what honestly needs to be said, because that's the honest answer. I wish I could give you a real answer, or, well, a better answer, with an actual date and timestamp. But the truth of the matter is simple. The programmers work when they have time to work on the game. That in itself is one of the biggest hindrances. Not the programmer's fault. They have to, work for a living. We should be grateful that they're actually helping with the project without being paid. Because they're not paid. Only the artists are paid. They get a portion of the revenue. Well, technically one of the programmers gets paid, but he gets paid for the animations he does, which is not necessarily related, but, whatever. How many of your fetishes are in the game? None that I'm aware of. The game's not really about fetishy stuff. I've talked to a few indie devs, and some of the indie devs I know, like Bobby Q, was like, hey, you should try making it into hentai. And he was honest. He's like, you'll probably make more money, and it'll probably explode and blow up a lot faster. And I was like, I don't want to do that. Like, that just isn't what I want to do. At all. I don't really want to make a hentai game. I don't. I kind of just want to make the dream game that I've always wanted to make. I'm really interested in hentai game. It would make a lot more money. He's right. He's not wrong. He's absolutely fucking right. It would make a killing. Because all hentai games basically make a killing no matter what. But that is what it is. Yeah, not super big on it. Honestly, the goal is to make a successful game. The hentai will make itself, and it'll be free. Isn't that slavery? No, because they're not forced to do it. They also get a percentage of the revenue for when the game is shipped. So I'm actually not going to be making that much money when the game actually launches. But that's okay. I don't really care, to be honest. I mean, I do, but it's about something completely different. Maybe that's stupid of me. But honestly, what I want from the game is, number one, I want it to be done. And I want to do it with people I like. Because it's fun. It's awesome. I love making the game. But I kind of want it to turn into a job that we can all sort of work and live off of. I know that might not be... That's not realistic right now. But that's kind of what I want it to be. As long as I can make a living off of it, I don't really care. And everyone can make a good living off of it, that'd be preferable. Because they deserve it. But honestly, for me personally, I'd rather just put my money back into the game. Or maybe not necessarily into the game, but into the next project. I just kind of want to make video games, to be honest. That's all I've really ever wanted to do. Video games and write stories and tell stories and make up fictitious worlds for people to escape in. Because honestly, as a kid, that was the only thing that helped me ever do anything. Because I didn't have a lot of friends when I was a kid. I was transferring schools because my parents were fighting in court, you know, and I had seizures, so I spent a lot of time in the hospital. So I didn't have a lot of friends as a kid, so I spent most of my time playing video games. And in both the places I lived, we lived out in the middle of nowhere, where there were no kids. I just played video games by myself, or just played with plastic army men in my own imagination. Mostly. Like, that's mostly what I did. To such a point where I was like, you know what? Like, I want to make games. I want to make games too. Because video games, for the longest time, were kind of my only friends. Like, the characters in them, and the stories in them, and the things like that. Or movies, or other things of media. Like Star Wars, like, I'd see those battles, and I'd see those, like, camaraderie, friendships, and I'd be like, wow, that's cool. School was hard for me. Especially early on. I got kicked out of preschool. I got kicked out of Catholic school. But I remember the daycares were bad. For the first daycare, I remember, like, truly remember, like, I was a bad kid. Like, I was kind of a little shitty kid. Like, I was super, like, aggressive. I'd say bad things all the time. Because, you know, I was upset. My parents didn't love each other, and I wished my family was together. But I had nightmares about it. I remember that. Like, I wish, like, my mom would come back and my dad would come back and they'd be together again. But they weren't going to do that. And I was, you know, naive. I was a kid at the time. I didn't know any better. So I remember I'd just vent and I'd say things. I'd do horrible things, you know, and the teachers would punish me, and I remember that. And I remember, like, at daycare, I must have done it there too. I can't remember 100%. But they stopped letting me hang out with the other kids. Like, every time I'd go there, they would just put me in this, like, little room by myself. And I remember they kept putting me in that room. And I remember it's like, you just go to bed. Like, we don't want to deal with you. And I was like, okay, you know, I'm a little kid. I'm fucking bored in there. And I remember one time having to go to the bathroom, like, so bad. But I was so afraid that they would, like, punish me in some way. Even though they'd never, I don't think they hit me, I don't remember. But pretty sure they didn't. I was so afraid that I pissed myself. I was so petrified of, like, being punished for something again, and somehow being forced to do something else. Like, besides being, like, basically, like, not necessarily locked in the closet, because the door, I'm pretty sure, was unlocked. But it was basically felt like being locked in, because I was so afraid to, like, leave. So I didn't want to leave. And so I didn't. So I stayed in there. My dad, I think, found out at one point, and he was like, fuck that, like, we're going to a different place. I don't really remember that part too well. The different place wasn't much better. It was a bit further away, actually, and that was during when I was going to the St. Mary's place. And I remember there's this girl there, and her name was Grace, and I remember that. And Grace wasn't a very nice girl. I think she might have been a troubled girl, the more I think about it as I grow up. But she was very mean to me. And the daycare lady there, her mother, didn't care what Grace did to the kids there. And I remember Grace tormented me, like, regularly. And I remember being miserable. I remember being thrown to the ground, and I remember crying. And I remember looking at her, and I remember her looking at me, and she just looked away. That was the daycare lady. She didn't care. I remember that. I remember, like, you know, what was it, like, the forced bedtime thing? Like, where it's like, you have to take a nap because I don't want to deal with your ass, you know? Basically, like, stuff like that. Like, I remember shit like that. But I do remember it was those times when I thought about stuff like the game, and I always thought about things like it, but that would later mature into the game. That's kind of where, like, a lot of those ideas sort of started to mature. Not mature, but, like, those ideas came from. Because I didn't have anything else to do. There was other things that took place at that daycare, but honestly, I would rather not talk about them. Because I'm not going to scratch the surface, because there's a lot of things that happened. Some stuff that I never actually told anybody. Just bad stuff. But my dad found out about that one too. I think he found out because I told him. And he's like, fuck this. Like, what the fuck? And he was mad. And he took me out of that place, and it was hard because, you know, he was self-employed, you know, he's doing the job. But at that point he said, fuck it. Like, I'm going to pick up my son and we're going to, like, I don't care. And then it got better, okay? Like, what was it? After I got kicked out of Catholic school. Oh, hold on, I got a donation. I'm laying back in my chair just like sort of sipping my drink like, yes, reminisce about things. I'll donate 50 pounds. Wow, holy shit, very generous. So here's some money to help with the game. And don't worry about being lonely, as it is normal to be lonely now. What? No, this is in the past. Everything's better now. I'm just recanting tales, chat. I'm actually happy now. I'm happier now than I've ever been. Well, maybe not ever. Well, yeah, no, probably. See, that sounds depressing no matter what I word. You know what I mean? I'm happy now, okay? Like, things are better. This was a bad thing that happened a long time ago, and it's in the past. But, you know, it's fun story time. It's story time, so we're telling stories. What's the dumb story? Oh, yeah, so that was over. That was really rough. The seizures were bad, like, because my parents were fighting in court. Both my parents love me, by the way. Like, they're good people. My mom, my dad, I love them both. But at the time, they didn't really see what they were doing. And I remember having to see a psychiatrist. And the psychiatrist tried to help me. And the psychiatrist was fucking awesome, by the way. This guy, I can't even remember his name. It's the worst part. He played with Green Army Men with me in the sandbox and stuff. And we'd play, like, stuff. And we'd talk about video games. Like, he'd do, like, everything with me. Like, he was, like, honestly, like a best friend almost for me. And he understood. I think he understood more than most. Because at the time, my mom was, like, super Christian. Like one of those right-wing Christian types. And love her to death, by the way. But, because what I'm going to say is kind of mean. But, like, she hated video games. She basically looked at it as, like, demonic. And my uncle, who was a game developer, he worked for Black Isle, actually, making RPGs like Planescape Torment and stuff like that, was also helping my dad in the court battles over me, because my mom wanted, like, sole custody. She's changed since then. She's a lot better. Like, she went through a little phase. But, and I think they realized in the end that that was bad. But I remember the psychiatrist is like, you know, video games is a good, you know, coping thing. Because, like, the reason why he's attached to video games so much is because he's trying to escape. Like, it is the escapism factor. That's why I like video games. Because while the world around me shitty, while the daycare was shitty, the things they did, you know, to me was shitty and mean. Like, it was video games that just sort of, like, calmed me down. Like, things weren't so bad if I was playing a video game, because, like, I could just sort of go into another world and be somebody else that wasn't me. And not have to worry about problems and real life stuff and all the bad stuff that was happening at that time. Remember, this is in the past, chat. This is in the past. Kibs is fine now. Kibs is fine. I appreciate you guys being super, like, sad, but there's nothing wrong. We're all good. We're all good. But, like, yeah, so there'd be court battles and stuff. He was super cool. In fact, fun fact, I've said this on the Reddit forum, but, like, it was actually that psychiatrist who actually got me into Mech Warrior. That's before I knew Mech Warrior and Battletech were related at all. I had no idea they were the same thing. Like, he showed me Mech Warrior, we played Mech Warrior, and we played Mech Assault, I think. And that was like, oh, I thought that was cool as fuck. I was like, wow, big stompy thing. Kills little people. Kills little... Amazing, right? And so that was my introduction to, like, Mech Warrior, and I thought Mech Warrior was cool as fuck. I had Mech Warrior 2 on the Sega Saturn. My dad had it. That machine was old even by then. That machine was out of date. But yeah. So I remember playing like that. And then eventually they were able to, like, you know, change my mom's mind about, like, the whole thing. Then there was the ADHD craze thing. Oh boy. My mom tried to put me on ADHD meds. Turns out they actually cause brain damage. Fortunately, I actually, as a little kid, was, I said no. Remember my mom tried to give me the medication, and I said no. And she was actually so happy that I didn't. Like, later on, she's like, Jesus Christ, like, so glad you didn't actually take those. And I'm like, yeah. Me too, or I'd be retarded, or... Oh, it's funny. Eye itches. Help, I need to scratch it real quick. There. But yeah. So yeah, that got over that. Then video games were actually, like, allowed. Stopped, like, trying to prevent me from playing video games. Because video games were literally fucking amazing. Like, literally fuck every other aspect of life. I'm kidding. But yeah, I actually had a little bit of, what do you call it, ADHD. You might say I still have problems paying attention, which is true. But the thing is, you sort of learn to just combat it. By just, you know, trying to live with it. Medication generally should be avoided, unless it's severe. Because, honestly, the downsides to medication... I'm trying to worry about the fish. There we go. Is bad. I was on this bill, sadly. No, Isaiah! He's like, help, I'm retarded. No! It's okay, I'm a little bit retarded too. We can be retarded together. We can be the retarded gang. We're a little bit retarded, but only pinch. My itches. What's the other bad stuff? No, I'm just kidding. I'm fucking with you. But basically after that point, everything was better, by the way. Everything slowly improved. Finally, I settled at a school, and that's where I met my best friend Tyler and other friends. And then I got to pick the final, like, little court battle-y thing for me, where me to go for school was pretty much over. There'd be one more once I graduated, once I got through elementary. And that was in 6th grade. When the teacher basically is like, hey, you know, like, what school do you want to go to? Like, I'm asking on the behalf of the judge, because, you know, neither your mom or your dad will know, even though I'm pretty sure they will. He's like, which school do you want to go to? And I was like, I want to go to the one where my dad went to. Because I like my mom, I love my mom, but, like, to be honest, I wanted to, like, go to where my dad went. So I went there. And I went to that school. I can't say the school because I'd be doxing myself. But I went to that school. It was pretty awesome. I hated the first year because nobody liked me. It was fucking per normal. See, it depends on which school. Like, one school I went to, like, it got bullied. You know, everybody does. Whatever. Not a big deal. Another school I went to, I bullied another kid and then got bullied by somebody else. Was that during the same time I was getting bullied by somebody else? And then when I went to the new school place, I never got bullied per se. I just had a hard time finding a friend group to hang out with and, like, actually hanging out with people. I remember people commonly saying, like, you know, I used to hate you, Kyle, but you're actually pretty alright. I'm like, thanks. I don't know why everyone hates me so all the time, but apparently I'm kind of annoying, which is kind of fair. I find myself annoying at times, so I can empathize with the feelings. I'll donate £2. Thank you very much, my friend. Say, so that why I so fuck up it because of ADHD pills. I mean, it might be. Depends on the pills. I just remember the pills that they wanted me to take were the ones that made you retarded. I was like, thank God I didn't take whatever the fuck that was. Otherwise, I'd be more retarded than I already am. We wouldn't really need that now, would we? Playing video games was super fun. But, yeah, pretty much everything went straight uphill from there. And everything sort of, like, normalized and stabilized for me. Stopped having seizures after, I don't think I still had them in elementary. I don't remember. I know I had them throughout the Catholic school. My time at the Catholic school. Which was also another elementary, which I got kicked out of. In 2nd grade. I said a lot of nasty things to the teacher nun ladies. See, they thought that Catholic school would straighten me out. It only just compounded the issue. Because everybody would always be like, wow, Kibs is so cool. And they wouldn't call me Kibs. God is so cool because, like, look at how, like, brave he is to the teacher. Like, yeah, look, I called the teacher a whore. I'm pretty fucking cool. They didn't think it was cool, though. The teachers, at least. Oh my god, so there's this one kid that tried to bully me once, and I was like, fuck that. Like, I've been transferring to schools. I know how this goes. This is later on. This is like, you're like 4th grade, when I was a tough kid now. I'd seen some shit, you know, name. Yeah, hold up that fish. Fucking spurg. But basically I was like, no. Hey, friend I befriended. And he's like, yes, I am friend that you befriended. Put some ketchup in your nose. He's like, okay, I put ketchup in nose. I look retarded. And I was like, good. It's a shame that kid hit you. It's such a shame. I better tell the teacher. So I did. That kid learned that he would not be fucking with me. That he would indeed not be going to be fucking with me ever again. Because turns out when you make a kid's nose bloody because you hit him is a pretty bad, grievous offense. That fucking taught him real fast not to fuck with me. It was kind of funny though. I didn't think that that would work, and I was surprised that it did. That pretty much shut that kid up forever. He turned out to be a real piece of shit down the road too. God, that kid was actually an asshole, though. It was funny. You see, the thing is, you just have to outwit your opponent. And when you're fucking, like, 6 and your brain's the size of a peanut, you find ways. I did it. I never really had problems with bullies ever again, because I adopted a new approach. My dad told me about this time that when he was in high school, he was like, I was just friends with everybody, because that way it just made it easier. And I'm like, huh, never thought about it that way. So then I befriended everybody. I was like, hey, it's me, Kyle, the dude that's cool with everybody. And they're like, hey, it's you, hello. Hello. And I was like, what? That works? That's remarkably retarded. Why didn't I try that sooner? Turns out you can sort of just be cool with everyone without having to, like, not be. He's like, what the fuck? What a novel concept. Fish. I'm only level 21 and I've been doing this for what feels like an eternity. Have you been to sleep yet? Oh, I won't be going to sleep. There's no rest for me, chat. Not to the place where I'm going. It's only hell. In high school, I was the fun loner Sonic killer who ate lunch by themselves. Fun times. I doubt you were happy about that, because I can tell you for a fact, I had a friend who used to be a loner kid, and then I made them not be a loner. I was like, come on, don't be a loser, come here. So, okay. I had a tendency to be overly nice. Kind of a dick that way, I know. Where people would be like, I'm just gonna, like, be sad. And I'd be like, oh, you know, want to come hang out with us? Meanwhile, every one of my other friends is like, Jesus Christ, stop inviting every fucking stray fucking... To be fair, I had another friend who was also like that. Kirchi. He hasn't been on stream in ages. He probably never will be again, sadly. Old friend of mine. One of our close inner circle friends. Our friend group basically became the strays. Like, we just took in strays. Because I know what it's like to not have friends. And you know what? It's kind of shitty. But really, making friends isn't that hard, even if you are socially inept. And I tell that to people here now, because I know there are people in chat, and I know some of the people in our community who are socially inept. It's okay to admit it. I was socially inept too. Everybody is at some point, and in some ways kind of are. Just come to our Discord and hang out with people. You'll get the hang of it eventually. It takes time. But with persistence comes success, and big fucking fishes. Yeah, I managed by the end of high school, like I was kind of cool with like a lot of kids, like where they actually liked me, and I felt like kind of like a popular kid, which is kind of strange. There were 2 points in school which was like that. It was one was in the other elementary that I went to after St. Mary's, which was the Catholic school, which is far away from here. I can tell you that one. It's a cool looking building, but fuck Catholic schools. But yeah, I don't remember. Something else happened in my life, I guess. Potato, French fries, strawberries. Things happened. Oh yeah, there's a time. Oh god, my parents had an awful obsession. So like every time I'd be like, wow, I like chess because it's cool and it's like this game that's about strategy. I can play against people and I can beat them because a lot of the other kids aren't nearly as good at this game as I am. And they're like, wow, you like chess? All right, we're entering them into tournaments and stuff. So I did chess tournaments and stuff. Fuck, I hate chess now. I mean, I have a couple first place trophies, second place trophies, and, you know, even some third place medals and stuff. But, like, fuck chess tournaments, fuck chess. I don't like chess anymore. I hate it. I actually hate it now. What was the other thing? Okay, violin was cool. I'll give him that. Violin was cool. Then I had to go and break my collarbone. I couldn't play violin anymore. And by the time my collarbone healed, like, I'd fallen so far out of practice that I just couldn't do it anymore. Like, I fell behind. Like, I had no interest in continuing doing violin. No interest. Fuck, I was annoyed. I hate tutors. Oh god, the obsession with private tutors. Fuck. Go away, go away. I don't want a private tutor. They're annoying. It's like having a teacher, but they're like breathing down your neck 24/7. God damn it, it's absolute cancer. You broke your collarbone playing violin? No, I broke it playing football. Specifically, Smear the Queer at Kid Stop. Unfortunately, I was the queer that got smeared that day. James, a much larger child, fell on Kibs and broke Kibs' collarbone. I remember thinking at the time when my bone broke, like, God damn it, James, you fat ass. It's like, now you've done it. Fortunately, though, the bone was like pushing into my neck, so it was very difficult to breathe. And then it started raining, which was also fucking inconvenient. And people are like, don't pass out, stay conscious. And I'm like, I'm closing my fucking eyes because it's raining. Like, there's raindrops in my eyes. Like, fuck's sake. But I can't fucking talk, so I'm like, Rrr. And then they came, and the medic people came, and like, well, put you into the stretcher. And they picked me up, like, oh, fuck, it hurts. It hurts so bad. And they put me in a stretcher, and they put me in the back. And then they're like, I'm like, oh, you want something for the pain? I'm like, yes, yes, like, it hurts bad, right? And then they're like, all right, morphine shot. And it's like, no, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I remember saying, no shot. No shot. I'm actually petrified of getting a shot. I hate shots. I'm actually terrified. So I said, fuck it. No morphine. And so we didn't do morphine. Not because I'm super tough and can deal with the pain. I am terrified of getting a shot. I am actually petrified. You can say shots are easy, but you can go straight to hell. With every other doctor who's told me they're easy. Like, okay, Kib, I'll go to hell. Collarbone broke. Big sad. Got bad at violin, then picked up the guitar. I was like, wow, guitar, cool. And they bought me a guitar as well as a violin, because they already bought me a violin too. Anytime I try anything, they'd be like, buy it. He's going to get into it. And I was, apparently, according to everyone else, pretty good at violin. Guitar, I started to write my own music because I got bored. It's kind of similar to the violin a little bit. And the teacher got mad because I wouldn't fucking, like, play the songs. I would just spend time, like, trying to make my own tunes. Because I was trying to think of tunes for the game that I was making. I absolutely basically failed that class. It's like Photoshop as well. Like, I started to paint stuff onto real pictures in preparation for the game I wanted to make, instead of doing anything else. Like, a lot of times, I would just spend times, and I always got slack for it, but I honestly, anytime, I didn't want to bring it up because I knew people would get mad at me. I knew my parents would yell at me if I told them. The reason why I went from being such a, like, a kind of an A grade student to, like, an A and B grade student to basically just, like, D and F, basically, is because, like, I just didn't have any interest doing anything else. Like, if it was history, Excel. Excel, Excel, Excel. If it was writing, Excel. Excel, Excel, Excel. If it was math, dropped like a rock. That's mostly culmination because I also learned Common Core. And unlearning that was a nightmare. Unlearning that was difficult. Common Core math is such a terrible thing. Never, ever. I don't think they're teaching anymore, thank God. I'm actually fucking retarded when it comes to numbers because of fucking Common Core. Like, while everyone was learning goddamn algebra, or no, the stuff leading up to algebra, I was learning how to fucking do multiplication and division again. And because I was not stupid enough to get, or retarded enough to be given special help people that could help me with math and stuff, I was left to fucking suffocate on my own doing it. No one helped me, just me. I stayed after school with the teachers so they would just give me the sympathy fucking passing grade. That's it. I just moved through it. I knew that it would be pointless to carry on with math, so I just focused on writing on the game and working on the game instead. No. Tragedy. Is Common Core that way of adding 4 plus 4? It takes 3 years, then just 4 plus 4. I don't remember. It's like you draw a couple of squares, and then you draw slashes through the squares, and then the numbers slide down the slopes. And they slide down the slopes because I remember the teacher said they slide down the slopes. Or something like that. I'm like, okay, they go sliding. I don't know why, but I feel like I'm being treated like a retard. But yeah, Common Core is basically what you do if you want to keep people as bad at math as Kibs. Do that to your child. There you go. Bam, perfect. What? No, I didn't fail Photoshop. I passed Photoshop with an A. I passed art with an A. I passed any sort of writing classes with A's. I passed any sort of history classes with A's as well. When it came to math and literally anything else, it was like F's and D's. Because I just couldn't care. The teachers would complain about that all the time. It's like, if he's not interested in it, he just refuses to engage, no matter how hard we try. And to be fair to the teachers, they did try. And it was pointless, because I wasn't interested. And when I'm not interested in it, I just didn't want to do it. As simple as it got, really. Like, I'll do the bare minimum, but I'm not going to do anything more than that. Because I don't want to. Like, why should I? Like, they're wasting my time trying to teach me things I don't give a shit about, okay? Things that I don't even need to fucking know, okay? I already know what my life is dedicated to. I'm gonna make this video game. Simple. Easy peasy fucking concept here. Teacher, no understando. Teacher, beyond. Too small brain to understand big brain kib. Big brain. Too bad I'm fucking with you. But my heart has been set on making this game and the Mixers project thing from the beginning. From the fucking beginning. As early as it's ever been. Like, my life has always been set on this course. Whether it's to succeed or fail, well, we'll find out. But I know for a fact that that's what I'm gonna do. Them or anyone else can impede my work. And so I wouldn't work on it. So instead I'd have my notebook out while they were talking, but I would be writing Mixer's lore instead, and not even listening to a word they'd say. I have those notebooks, actually. Unfortunately, though, they're all 2nd edition IP, or 2nd edition Mixer's lore, which means it's basically out of date, and basically useless. But the spirit of it can be salvaged. All that work was kind of paving the way for 3rd edition. Which is fair. I mean, you had to build it on something, so that time wasn't wasted. 2nd edition I learned a lot from. After a few years, says Coco, mandatory general education for kids generally should get to actually choose what they want to learn. Generally, yeah. And that's why I just refused to engage with the education system as a kid. Like, I knew what I wanted to do, and the teachers and the people couldn't understand that I already had made up my mind on what I was going to do. And not my parents, not the teachers could change that. There's nothing they could do about that. It was too late for them. It's not their fault. It's just how the world is. Some people are super convicted. I was super convicted about that. I knew my heart was set on it, and there was nothing they could do to dissuade me from it. In fact, the more they tried, the more I'd just double down. And my parents, for the most part, were actually fairly supportive. I don't think they'd ever thought I would actually be as far as I am now. They've seen what we've achieved, and it's actually blown their minds. Makes me happy. I knew I'd show them that I could make video game one day, even though we haven't made the video game. But they can see all the cool art and music and stuff, I guess. Well, the one song we have that's public. But you know, whatever, close enough. Some kids can be allowed to choose, but some kids, I don't know. For me personally, though, like, the education system did not help me. It hindered me. Because the things I wanted to learn were very particular, and I couldn't apply for all the classes, even in high school. The ones that you could pick and stuff, you know? I forget what they're called. I forget what the word is. Couldn't even call what I wanted to help further my idea for doing game stuff. And to be fair, the creative writing classes did help. Helped me learn that I have no idea what I'm doing. What am I doing? Help. I remember I impressed my teacher, Frau Gibson. Yes. I impressed her so much with Starbinder. I was so proud. Starbinder was basically just a watered-down version of Mixers that I made. Very watered down. But I impressed her with the world building, because I actually failed the assignment. She's like, write a short story in this time. So I spent it all world building. And I world build, and I world build, and I world build. And I turn it in late, and I get an A on it. Because she was so impressed by the level of world building that she thought it was incredible. That she's like, that is awesome, that you put all that effort into it. Like, it doesn't matter that you didn't actually do the assignment I told you. You still technically did more or less what we wanted you to, which is be creative and write creatively. I was like, yeah, I'm special. And every other kid's looking at me like, fucking try hard. And I'm like, but I knew it was the thing I wanted to do. Meep, 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 meep. What time is it? Oh, it's only 4:41. Suicide is soon enough. Oh my god, I can't believe I'm going to spend the entire day working on the reports today. They're going to be done today, though. That's the good thing. And I hope the server's up, but I know it's not up right now. Actually, one of the reasons why I'm still streaming, actually. I would have actually ended the stream earlier. But as it turns out, if the server's not up, I can't double check things. And if I can't double check things, well, then I'm just gonna be fucking miserable. Sitting there, not able to do anything. This is kind of why I hate that fucking... I wish we wrote the reports and maybe just did the reports without the server. It actually is annoying because I really want to just get them done with right now. Work-related thing, but I kind of need it to be working. I fucking hate it. It feels like it's just an unnecessary extra step. But don't worry. I hated school too. Metamax. I still do. I mean, I appreciate the time I spent there, but like now. And I even did at the time. I knew that, you know, some of it was useful. Actually, a fair bit. But I also know that, I hated it. But it was valuable experience. But it did come to some stuff. Let's see. Take a sneak peek at that. Oh, Robin was just apologizing for people in here. Dude, it's fine. So that's like 30 years ago, and I don't think he's even listening to the stream. Oh, fuck me down. You're fine, Reben. You're fine. Nothing to apologize for. Doesn't really even matter anyways. Kyle donates £2. Did I read that? Oh, thank God I read that. I was like, holy shit, I've just been talking. And I didn't read a super. Fuck. Oh, no. Fortunately, Kibs did. Oh, my God. Oh, thank God. I thought I had a nosebleed for a second. Like, that's super fucking inconvenient. Ah! Tragedy. Somebody once told me... I fell in the water. I haven't had to move in this game in so long, chat. I don't even know what it's like to watch the water animations. Oh my God, the water's animated. Oh, what am I gonna do? Oh. Alright, we're out of that, thank God. Thought I was gonna have to kill myself. In the world of fishing craft, as we make our way... Oh no, my perfect spot. Oh good, it was this... Fuck, wrong button. Now, where were we? Oh, I decided not to go to college. Mostly because I kind of just looked at it and was like, they're not going to help me with what I want to do. Our education system has kind of not necessarily failed me, but it has certainly... It could have done a better job with helping me. It actually left me kind of stuck in a lot of areas. It was weird. I was wondering why that was flashing. Who's Mike and Zach? Have you played Kingdom Come Deliverance? I think so. For like maybe 30 minutes, maybe an hour. And I was like, this is laggy and this is boring. I don't want to play it anymore. That's basically me. I got super bored of it. Like super scooper pooper. You know what I'm saying? Like super pooper scoop. It's like, shut the fuck up, kid. I don't care about your pooper scoopers. Okay, listen, the pooper scooper wasn't that effective as a fucking tool. Pick up dog poop. I remember the pooper scooper. Or was it called pooper scooper? Fuck, it was fucking garbage. It's a little plastic container. It's like, it picks up the poop super easy. So here's the poop against the ground. Fucking Christ. You pooper scooper, that is smeared all over the grass. Like, I didn't pick it up, it just smudged it all over the place. This isn't helping anyone. Now there's shit smudges on the fucking lawn. Oh, big sad. I thought college and university was the same thing. No, they're not. What's high school then? High school is like the last bit of education you get, because you go through if you take it, or if your parents take it, like there's preschool, then kindergarten, which I think is elected, like you don't have to put your kid there, I think, and then it's elementary, which is grades 1 through 6, and then it's middle school, which is grades 6 and 7, no, 7 and 8. I don't remember how it works anymore. What's middle school again? It's something. High school is like grades 8, 9, and 10, right? Fuck, I don't remember. Chat, what the fuck is middle school? What's middle school's grades again? Fuck, I don't... What even happened in middle school? Fuck, Chad, why? 6, 7, and 8. Oh, 7, 8, and 9. What? That's so weird. I think it's different per place. The middle school I went to was like 7. It was like 7th grade. And then 8th grade was freshman, right? Is that how it works? Yeah, I think so. There's 4 grades in high school. Or something. I don't remember. Yeah, 8, 9, and 10, 11, and 12 were in high school. That's right. I was a senior and I had a girlfriend who was a junior, which meant that I was getting the young babes. That's right, because seniors were cool. Seniors get all the women's. You're like, fuck, it was a bad person. It's like, got him. My back hurts. Help. It doesn't hurt. I'm lying. But I ache. But not in a bad way. But not in a good way. But not in an uncomfortable way. Help me. Another anchor, Chad. Another anchor for the anchor fire. In the world of fishcraft. Make my way to heaven through the Nazi lanes. Chat, why are we here? Just to suffer? I fucked up. Life's a potato. It's kind of just stupid, isn't it? In Texas, you little southerner. I can go back down there and teach you little Confederate pigs a lesson. He's like, oh my god. No. Confederate pig dogs. Wink, wink. See, I like to make fun of southerners. Why? Because they're inferior to me, being a northerner. A northern god. Yes. Southerns. Too spicy. Southern peasants, as we'll call them. Man, potatoes are real. Imagine being a potato. Like, bruh, that's pretty good. You get to be a potato. Like, your existence is you just get to fucking sit there. You get to sit there, and if somebody leaves you in the cupboard long enough, you grow those wiggly little fucking roots, and now you're just a wiggly fucking potato. I wish I was a little wiggly potato. And you open it like, oh, what is that? And it's like, oh, it's a potato. It's like, help, I'm a potato. I was trying to grow roots to get water, but like, bro, there's no water here. The life of a patata is a hard life. Being a potato dragon? Bro, I'd rather die. Just want to be like a regular potato. Not a special potato, just a normal potato. Doesn't have to worry about fucking anything, but just sitting in a cupboard and growing weird spindly legs as I slowly die of dehydration. Like, this is my potato existence. You could be a potato too, Chan, if you wanted. The life of a patat is a life that you want to have. The potato is a misunderstood animal, okay? The potato is both sentient. I don't know where I was going with that. And sapient. There we go. Figured it out. Flappy Bird potato. No. That's too complicated. That means the potato has the ability to move. The potato must sit. The potato must sit and not move. The potato's existence is a simple existence. It is a simple existence of... It is just a fucking potato. Like, we use that term. We use that term so loosely. It's a potato. It looks potato-y. Like, the potato is a fucking majestic animal, okay? It just sits there. It doesn't fucking move. It just looks at you. You can't even look at it. It does no eyes. It's got no sensory organ. It just exists. It's potato. It sits there in the ground and it potates. And it does that until you eat it. Then it ceases to exist. And it's over. The potato's existence is over. But you know what? The potato doesn't care. It doesn't fucking feel. It doesn't have emotion. It's just a potato. There's a beauty in just being a potato. You don't care about anything. You're just a fucking potato. There's something beautiful in that. Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a soup. Damn right. Potato don't care. Potato's like, whatever. Guess I'll be a fucking soup then. Guess I'll be a french fry. Guess I'll be a fucking potato chip. It's not like I care. I'm just a fucking potato. The life of a potato is a simple life. Potato is Zen. That is exactly it. It's a religion. Could be, as long as it's a Zen religion. Potatoes are simple. I admire the potato for many things. It's one of the nature's most beautiful animals. Emphasis. Because I see shit like not believing me. It's an animal, guys. It's a fucking potato. The potato is nature's most wonderful animal. It simply exists. It sits there and it potates, and there's a beauty that can be had in that. Like, potato is potato. Like, you just, I can't overstate the point like several more times. I mean, I can. I probably will. Like, it is a fucking potato, and you should appreciate that, chap. You don't have to do anything when you're a potato. You don't have to worry about fucking jobs. You don't have to worry about fucking dying. You're just a fucking potato. Like, you literally don't care. You're a fucking potato. You have no sensory organs. You don't have emotion. You don't even have a fucking soul. You're just a fucking potato. And there's the beauty in that, because it's a simple existence. You just get to be a potato. Am I drinking? Hell no. Not now. Do I need more sugar? I think so. This is a potato stream now. The potato people. See, chat, we should just become potatoes. If we live a life of being a potato, not only can we supply nutrition to other living beings, but our existence can also be used as a source of amusement and a joke, because people do like to joke about potatoes. But as much as we joke and tease the potato, it is a majestic animal of nature. It exists to feed and sustain us. It exists to humor us. It exists to kill us, because we can use it as a weapon. It can also be used to power things. It's a power source. The potato is magic. The potato is literally humanity's future. With enough potatoes, we too can power stuff, I guess. I don't know where I'm going with this. But I'll figure it out, man. The potato is a real beast. Like, bruh, look at that level 36. Like, he's thinking about it. He's like, you know, maybe the potato is, like, better than me in every conceivable way. Because the potato has many advantages. You leave it in a cupboard for a month, it grows wiggly arms. It's dying of dehydration. It doesn't care. It's not even sad about it. It just has wiggly arms now. Kind of gross looking, because it's all wiggly and creaky looking. And it kind of startles people when they open the cupboard and like, oh, fuck, forgot about the potatoes. And it happens. You know, people forget about the potato. The potato's just, it exists as a potato. And it's on every day that everybody can remember that, hey, you know, there is a potato in the cupboard. Like that one time my dad forgot there were potatoes in the cupboard, and I opened it, and there was one with squiggly little arms in there, and I thought it was a giant bug. And it fucking scarred me for life, and that's why I talk about potatoes all the time. You'll never forget that moment, because... Listen, the power of the patata is real. The lighting in this game is fucking high or something. It doesn't even care. The game is done existing. I've leveled to 24 while fishing, chat. I didn't even know. Pencil Kibs is dead. Long live Potato Kibs. I'll have to change my name to Potato Kibs. It's the only Kibs worth living. Pencil Kibs wanted to widen and sound. Potato Kibs simply wants to exist. and maybe cease existing. Doesn't really care. It could be either. Do you have a potato gun in the US? No. I thought those were banned because they could kill people. No, I missed it too early, bruh. More fishies, bruh. The beautiful world of New World. It just looked like a potato. Does look kind of like a potato. Of all the dark things, of all the sad things, this little fishy's life is about to end. And now he will suffocate in my pocket, with God knows what else is in my pocket. The great void of Kibs' pocket. Ah, yes, you remember with the Invictus Kibs. Back when Greek boy was spurging out about Greek Romaboo. Crap, I'm stuttering. Romabooisms, and everyone was being a Romaboo. So we changed our names to Romaboo names. Bruh, is your fishing minigame like Super Zen, bruh? How much money would it take to get Kibs to go fishing in real life with a GoPro strapped to his forehead? A lot. Because I need to buy a lot of stuff in order to fucking do that. And I don't really want to do that, because I don't do IRL streams. Plus, real life fishing's even more boring because the fish take fucking years sometimes to be caught. Sometimes it's instantaneous. Sometimes it's like, fuck, where the fishy's at, yo? And the fishy's like, I don't want to die. Which is fair. Another fishy has been added to my collection. You will make a fine addition to my collection. Unveils fucking shirt with flopping fish. It's like blah 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 blah. Listen, Chad, if I really looked like Aerith, I would actually probably face cam stream because I'd be like, look at me, I'm a cat girl. Give me money. And you know what? That would fucking work. The game would be funded in a heartbeat. I would have to denigrate myself to being a fucking e-whore, but by God, it would at least pay. Then we could do an only squeaks. That would rake in the real buckaroos. Only squeaks. It's so stupid, I hate it. The fish looks stupid and I hate it. He's looking dumb at me. He's like, I'm dumb and I'm dead, bitch. How far is the fishing minigame Bubbles is working on? Not very, if I had to guess. Bubbles doesn't really probably see a reason to work on it right now because there's absolutely no reason to start even the design docs for that. Until we finished the combat prototype build and started with the overworld prototype build, and then merged those two together. Because the fishing mini game is like the last fucking thing that'll be put in mechanic, like game mechanics wise. So he has no rush to do that. He might have an idea. He might have thought of something. He might have even written something down. I have no idea. There's a large salmon. I've done his £2 to say. How far is the game? I think I read that already. Fuck. Startled myself. It did. I have no idea. But I assume he didn't start it. I don't even see why he would, actually. Like, honestly, starting it now would be kind of pointless. I've said all this already. Fishing. There it goes. Look, a big old fucking flappy fish. Flap in my pockets. Yes, just the way I like you. Flappy pocket fish. My head itches. Now it doesn't. Because I scratched it. You need to know this information. This is very important. Very important. How many fish do I have now? Fuck, I don't even know. See, these are the kind of players I can relate to. They're just like sitting here fishing. Probably like, we have no fucking friends. No, don't be sad. They're just fishing, you know? Doing the exact same thing I'm doing. There's 4 of us, you know? We're just fishing. We don't care about each other. We don't even care about life. We're just plucking fishies out of the water so we can kill them. No reason. We're not even hungry at this point. Kyle donates £2 to say, Kibs, you could turn yourself into a 3D VTuber. Listen, if you guys wanted me to pull out the VTuber thing, you're gonna need to crack open the fucking wallet. Because as far as I'm aware, I'm imagining those stupid fucking get-ups, I imagine, are incredibly expensive, if I had to guess. Not to mention the equipment that would need to be purchased to even get it to fucking function and reasonably. The amount of testing. The other thing is those guys probably don't have 50 people watching them fish. But why though? Why are we here? Just to fish? Fuck yeah, bro. Just getting some flappy fish. Just a webcam will do. Listen, you need a proper setup with a proper lighting thingy. Which is basically just have another desk lamp. Which I have already. That'll be so cancer. Absolutely cancer. To do the VTuber setup. With to even fucking do that would be retarded. Fuck. Just thinking about it. Because I actually know how those face riggy things work, because I messed with that a long, long time ago before VTubers were fucking a thing. I was curious. I was like, how does the software work? Could I make content with this? Messed around with it a little bit, and I was like, this is kind of stupid. Like, this is kind of cringe. Even that was cringe back then, before that was even a thing. Now it's even cringy because it's caught on. The fish just don't stop coming, and they won't stop coming, and the fish keep coming, and they keep coming. The cumin in the water. Fish coom. Weep, 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 weep. Just get a kitten cam and watch the money roll in without providing content. Fuck, maybe we need to pick up a battle damaged kitty for the studio. Kitty, you're gonna make all the money. It's like, meow, I'm just a kitty, I don't understand. Put stupid little thing on its head. It's like, meow, I feel retarded. Why did you put that on my head? Would make money, and I'd be like, Lamau, look at my cat fucking channel explode. It's actually retarded, though. Actually. I don't even know what the fuck that is. It's a fucking monster. Put it in my pocket. How rare is that shit? Let's look at how many fishies we've collected. Oh my fucking god, chat. Bread bait. Legendary. A very rare legendary creature of the sea. Yes, and the river. Can be used for cooking to produce powerfully enhancing foods. We have found the super fishy, chat. The Abayisserp. Somebody couldn't fucking spell when they wrote the name, though. A bit fucking tragic, but then again, this world is probably filled with uneducated pigs. Kitten Cam would put black on the street. It would be funny. Be like, where's my kitty noises? Be like, bitch, here's a kitty fucking life experience. Like, kitty life experience, sign me up. Black 1917 loves kitty noises. Loves them. When Otto von Kittysburg was here, when I was babysitting that little shit-stained kitty, little bloody murder kitten, like crawl around, be like meow meow meow. I'm a stupid little kitten, and be like, stupid little kitten, so cute though. Like, yeah, I'm pretty stupid, but I'm also kind of cute. Like, that's true. I think the game is dying. Maybe if we're lucky, it crashed. Fuck. Worth a shot. Listen, chat. It's almost time to commit to seppuku. Man, I really don't want parts, but I also can't. But I also am gonna stop streaming here because, you know what? I think I'm just gonna go work on something in regards to those reports, even though I can't do a lot. Just because, it's time to go get them out of the way for good. Oh boy. That level's 26 or skill level 26? I'm level 24. I've leveled, I think, I'm close to leveling, but I leveled from fishing, I'm pretty sure. Kibs going to work? Yes. I'm going to go work on my reports for my job and get them done. Don't worry, there's a big fat-ass VOD that'll be here. Report me if I leave. Good luck, Sank. Ha ha ha. Not if I report you first. Like, shit. Race is on. Boom, 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 boom. Actually, if I hit the report button on you, it would actually ban you from commenting on the stream. So I'm not gonna do... I was gonna do that to begin with, but I thought about it. Like, what if I did? What would happen? It would actually block him from ever commenting on the stream again. Unless we removed it or something, I think. I don't remember. Oh, don't worry. I'll be drinking Coca-Cola Fuel myself. I'll be drinking coffee instead. It's a bit different. I hope you don't drink Coca. I already read that. Have fun. I won't have fun. Fucking working on reports. I'm gonna be miserable. But listen, chat. Oops, wrong button. There we go. You think those accounts will be safe, Sank? He's like, fuck. I don't know, but I'll find them. Good night, chat. We will see you guys tomorrow. There's a disco. You're too late, disco. I'm already leaving. F. Good night, chat.